Hi everybody, welcome along to HobbyMaker on this afternoon, all the way through till 10 o'clock tonight. Our birthday celebrations are going down a storm. Thank you ever so much if you've been watching and you've been buying, you've been taking part in our shows and our competitions. And we've got something a little bit extra special we're going to do this afternoon. I'm going to mention this straight away. Did you see last night we did what we're calling the Bull Pit Cash Dash? Got to be careful how I say that. The Ball Pit Cash Dash. We're doing that at 3 o'clock this afternoon in the break. If you'd like to be involved, basically, you can choose either Liam or Scott to do the Cash Dash on your behalf. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that's the email address, and say whether you would like Liam or Scott to do the Cash Dash for you. And basically you've got, I think it's about 30 seconds to get as many balls from one ball pit to another ball pit upstairs in the office, and the number of balls that he manages to collect in the ball pit will have money attached to them. They're all going to be worth £1, okay? So if he manages to transfer 65 balls from one to another, you get 65 quid account credit. How about that? So if you'd like to be, you don't have to take part on the TV, it's just Scott or Liam doing it for you in the break at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Just email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Say whether you want Liam or Scott to do it, and also we need your customer number, okay? So if you can email that in, one person will take part with Scott and Liam in the 3 o'clock break, okay? So that's something to look forward to this afternoon, a bit of fun. Also, this is what's on the way. Look at what we got between now and 5 o'clock. We're on till 10 though, but this afternoon we've got some really exciting shows. Visible Image exclusive brand new paints and a brand new collection of stamps and stencils as well. They're on the website right now for you. They're incredible. Mark's here, we'll talk about those. They've been a long time in the planning and in the making. So that's at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, brand new Hunkydory Delightful Die Cuts bundle. So that's going to be with the lovely Anne-Marie, she'll be here with that. 3 o'clock, brand new book designs with Janie's Originals. If you love the old-fashioned adverts and that sort of thing, the old-fashioned newspaper adverts, you're going to be in your element like I will be at 3 o'clock. And at 4 o'clock, the launch of Build a Bouquet collection with Hunkydory. So that's what we got this afternoon. And then we'll be on at 5 o'clock with Visible Image, a repeat of what we're showing you at 1. So whatever you do, don't miss the show at 1 o'clock. It may well sell out before 5. 6 o'clock back in stock with issue 82 of the Hunkydory magazine. 7 o'clock, TillyViktor will be here with a Shop the Show offer as well. 8 o'clock, brand new designs with Janie's Originals, a different show to the one we've got earlier. And then at 9 o'clock, last chance to grab your Portobello starter kit with Sharon Curtis. Haven't got many of those left at all. Okay, let's start then with Visible Image. Mark's going to come in and talk to me about these because we've got a set of 3 paints. Now these have been months in the making and we're launching them today. All of them are on the website. We're doing a bundle of all 3 together and also the individuals are available too. Mark's going to come in. Hello mate.
Hello.
Good to see you. It's your,
your
first show at the birthday.
I know, great.
Everything's falling down.
I know, just saw that.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay. Now, we'll give you the prices, first of all, of the paints individually, okay? So the first one, we've got a lovely palette here of 48 half pans.
Yeah.
Now, these are stunning.
Yeah.
They're all metallics, aren't they?
They are all metallics, 48 colours. We've taken about, a good 6 months to get them all together.
Yeah.
All the colours have been chosen by myself. Again, you've got that spectrum of colours that you're going to absolutely love. Once you get these, it's going to, I forgot to mention as well, we've also got a water brush in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's included in the middle too. Should be £69.99 for this, HBU 009. Now for this palette alone, today we can let you have it for £39.99, but don't buy it yet because we're doing a very special offer with all 3 of the palettes we've got for you. That's a 48 half pan set. Then we've got the 16. Now these are these are 2 pans, aren't they? Double size.
Yes, these ones are those are the chameleon.
The other ones.
The other one is the 8s.
These ones, yeah.
A set of 8.
Yeah.
So these are what I termed as my primary colours. Those are my kind of go-to 8 basic colours that I would have day in, day out, using time and time again. You may have a smaller one in the 48 pan, but if for the day-to-day ones, you will get to those. I mean, obviously, we jump into here now. We're showing the.
This is the 16. This is the 16.
This is the 16,
yeah.
And these are totally different. These are chameleon.
Right.
Now, these kind of like in different lights, there would be a totally different colour, and they're a totally different colour on black card or coloured card against white.
And actually, if you see them at a different angle, you can see there are 2 colours within each of those colourways. Okay, £29.99. There are 16 of them here, 2 mil each. Not today, you can get these today for $14.99, but hold fire because we're doing a special price with all 3 offers. WTU 017, they're the chameleons. And then we have our 8 large pans. Now, these are like your primary colours, aren't they?
Yes.
Here they are.
Yeah, I mean, they're, as I said, they are the ones that I would go to day in, day out. You've got your silver, your golds. You've got that lovely kind of pearly white as well, great for weddings as well. You've got your classic coppers, you've got your red and your greens and your blues. So again, you've got that full spectrum there of your 8 basic colours that are your go-to colours that you're going to use every day. And these are absolutely amazing.
So they are £9.99. So if you add that all together, even with the discounted prices, you're looking at £39.99, 15. So that's £55, around about £65 if you were to buy all 3 separately. Okay. Now, if you would like all 3, and they all complement each other, don't they?
Oh, totally. I mean, obviously, we've taken a long time to get all of those colours. I think I'm trying to work out exactly how many there were. If I add them up, there's
about 105, I think. Oh, hang on, no, 48 and 16, 58, 64, 72.
72 colours, all 72 colours. I had to test hundreds of colours to make sure I got the right 72.
Yeah.
And these are absolutely amazing.
Now, we haven't got the 48 on the board because that would just be crazy. But if you have a little look, this is the chameleon and also the large pans on the board. Look at how they behave on black card. Look at how they behave on white card. Just look at the what's the word?
Metallic. You've got metallic, and then
just
you've
look
got
at the
chameleon. Yeah,
metallism.
I mean, whether you call it, some people call it pearly, but I would say it's more metallic.
Yeah.
But they are absolutely gorgeous. The chameleon just shimmers. They're going to be perfect for your butterflies, for maybe you're doing some fantasy work. They are just stunning. You're going to absolutely love those.
Now, basically, what you've got, the top square is black card.
Yep.
The square underneath it is white card. Yep. And the shimmer and the metallics are just out of this world.
Now, you can see how different they are on each colour cardstock. I mean, if you use maybe like a red cardstock or a blue cardstock, they're going to be different again.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's never going to be the same colour twice.
Now, these are the chameleon ones. So as light hits it at different angles, another colour will appear. They are absolutely superb. All water-based, so no odours or anything like that. They're really incredibly easy to use. And we're coming into that time of the year now. I think people are starting to think about painting with the nicer weather coming along.
I mean, totally. I mean, you know, even if you're into your classical kind of watercolour painting, it works brilliantly. If you're into your stamping, they're great for, you know, colouring in your images. Absolutely amazing. Or maybe you do a little bit mixed media. Again, just mix that up there and spray that paint across your mixed media project. It's going to look absolutely stunning.
Okay, now we're going to put a minute clock on the screen, which indicates to you at home, you know this by now, something very special is about to happen, okay? In 1 minute, we're going to launch these with an incredible birthday price. You're going to get 48 in the palette on the top, and they're half pans. You're going to get the 8 down the bottom, which are your traditional most used colours. You get plenty of paint in there. And then you're going to get your 16 chameleon colours as well, which change colour in the light as the light hits it. So all of these, brand new from Visible Image. Don't wait for the clock to get to 0. Put it into your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. These are exclusive to Visible Image and exclusive to us, because Visible Image is part of HobbyMaker.
Yes.
You're in the family. And Mark has handpicked these. He's had a really, really, really good overview of how these are produced. The quality is superb. You know Mark for the quality of his stamps and the stencils. Well, here's your chance to get, for the very first time ever, Visible Image metallic paints. Chameleon and the standard metallics, all of it should be $119.97 with the discount price that I told you a few minutes ago. That was 40, 55, 60, about 65 quid. We are taking it down to a birthday special of £49.99 for the whole thing, and it will be on split pay as well. So it's just $24.99 today. $24.99 today to get all of these 72 colours home, and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Claire's in, Tracy's in, Johanna is in West Yorkshire, Deborah's in, Phoebe, Kate, come on in, enjoy them. I mean, painting, there's nothing more relaxing than painting.
No, I mean, again, you know, even if you've got your standard watercolours, you can put these on the top. You can mix the colours together to create a brand new colour. So no 2 colours are ever going to be the same. If you're using your ink pads, you can use your ink pad first on the colour and then go over the top with maybe your chameleon paints. It's entirely up to you how you do it, but it's absolutely stunning. Our Julie upstairs actually created those. Look at the shine.
Look
even
at
on
that.
Again, very, very subtle differences there with using the chameleon.
They're the chameleons, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see. They become one colour and then suddenly morph into another, as if by magic. Now, what better to paint than a butterfly's wing?
Oh, I like dragonflies as well.
Yeah,
You know, if you've ever had a large dragonfly land on you, they're absolutely amazing. And the chameleon, I like the chameleons because obviously it reminds me of when I was a child. Sometimes, you know, when it's raining and you get that kind of oily, kind of like a rainbow effect on puddles.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And it's no two colours are the same twice.
We've actually had a few messages, or a couple of messages about, can these be used on anything other than just cardstock?
In terms of what? Obviously, they are a water-based, so obviously you can't use it on glass. But anything where anything paper, porous surfaces, yeah.
Well, there you go. If you want these today, they're brand new. They're launching here at HobbyMaker. Visible Image have never done paints like this before, and Mark was desperate to get some, but wanted to get them exactly right. That's why it's taken at least 6 months, maybe even longer, to get these to come here today. And we've had them and we've launched them on birthday, and you're the first in the world to get them. And they're exclusive. They're not in stores. They're not anywhere else at the moment, just here today being launched. But to get 72 colours.
You know, you've got that complete, you're never going to need any other colours in my mind. I don't think so anyway. You know, I've gone through the whole spectrum of colours that the company produce, and I've chosen all the colours individually for their own, you know, specialty of that I like in a colour. But it's absolutely amazing.
I mean, to be fair, we sell quite a lot of paints. We do a lot of paints here. We do gouache and that sort of thing as well. And I've noticed, particularly in the last, 12 to 16 or 18 months, the popularity has risen. More and more people are looking to paints for colouring, whether you're colouring in stamps, whether you're going down to the riverbank and doing a lovely landscape or scene, whether you're painting a flower in the garden, it doesn't matter. And to get them today for a 60% reduction. And they're designed to be portable. You can take them travelling if you want to. All the quality is there for you. Mark has overseen that. But to get them today for less than £50 and on two-way split pay, for those of you that are new to us, that's interest-free and fee-free as well. So all you have to do is pay half of that today, £24.99, and then £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Plus your P&P, of course, of £4.95, but that's a one-off payment. Once you've paid that P&P of £4.95, the rest of the day's orders are free of P&P.
Oh, that's amazing. And you're talking about portability. You know, these were designed as well for exactly that. They'll fit into your handbag, and so they're not going to take up a lot of room. You can put them in there, maybe a paintbrush, a little bit of water. I mean, that is all you need, and you can create some stunning work.
And you're going to be using these in the demos?
I will, yes.
Fantastic. Okay, well, loads of you are coming through. Messages coming through as well, which you can send us via the app or via the website as well. Wow, beautiful, says Lillian in Greater London. Thank you for that, Lillian. You're going to get great results with these. And just sit and relax and enjoy a little bit of you time in the afternoon with the sun outside, painting maybe some flowers that you've got in a bowl or a vase indoors, or go out and sit on the patio, sit on the balcony or whatever, and just paint away. Whether you've got some colouring in books, whether you're buying Mark stamps that are launching today as well, because we've got brand new stamps.
We have, yes. 5 new stamp sets and 3 stencils.
Should we do those quickly as well?
Sure. Yeah.
Should we do that before we get to demo? Okay, let's do them and then we'll get to demo. But we're busy for the paints. You've got all of that to look forward to. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. It's coming from our warehouse and it will be with you very, very soon indeed. I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break, give you a chance to put these in your baskets and check out. Then we'll come back and show you the brand new stamps and the brand new stencils as well. But stay tuned. It's going to be a really, really fun afternoon and evening here on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You know, here at HobbyMaker, when it's our birthday, even we get surprised with what gets decided. We took a short break there because we had so many people coming through on the phone lines, on the website and on the app as well. It was getting to the point where we were getting overloaded. Now, because of its popularity, the powers that be have made a decision. Now, loads of you have already checked out at $49.99, but I can assure you, those of you that have, and you're happy with that price, I can tell you this, none of you are going to be paying $49.99. There's another minute clock on the screen. Birthdays are unpredictable. We never know what's going to happen next.
I know. This is absolutely amazing. I've never seen this before, so this is... I can't believe... I'm speechless.
The clock means that that price isn't the price anyone is going to pay, because unless you've shopped with us before, you may not be aware of this. All of your orders go through at midnight tonight, so none of your cards get charged until midnight, okay? So no one is going to be paying $49.99. Already over 10% of a huge stock has gone, but no one who's checked out will pay $49.99. You may think you will, you won't. In 15 seconds, we're going to do something absolutely crazy on a brand new launch from Visible Image. All 72 palettes, all 72 colours, the chameleons, the large double pans and the half pans, 72 colours of metallic paint from Visible Image. It's going to be even lower than the $49.99. It will still be on split pay. $39.99 for the lot. You're only paying for that set at the top.
Wow, that's absolutely amazing.
The other two sets are free.
Wow.
The other two sets are completely free. Your chameleons are free. Your large double pans, they're free. You're only paying for the 48 half pans that you can see at the top there. Those are your chameleon and the big 8 blocks, okay? The 48, we didn't have enough space to do those on a...
No, I didn't have a board big and large enough, so I will look for one later on, and if I have time, I'll try and do all the rest of the 48 colours. So
72 colours, and you can mix them like Mark said, so those 72 colours then multiply. We're now 20% of the stock gone. We've got multiple hundreds, but are we going to have enough to last the full 2 hours scheduled for Visible Image? I've got my doubts somehow. $39.99 on 2 split pays, that's under £20 to pay today, just $19.99, and all of this wonderful world of colour is on its way to you. So many of you now with it in your baskets. And remember, if you checked out before we took that break, do not wait, do not worry. Your price will still be $39.99. Everyone always pays the final low price. That's the way we do things here at HobbyMaker. Wow, what a response. Maybe start up painting, start doing painting, maybe a new hobby, a new craft.
So what you're saying is that they can buy it today for what? £20 today?
$19.99 today on split pay.
That is amazing. I have never, you know, I love paints, and I've never seen a price like this. Liam has done an amazing job.
Nearly 30% of the entire stock is in baskets or checked out. We have hopefully got enough to last the show now and the show later. I've got my doubts. It's too good to miss. And you know, with Mark's expertise and knowledge and craftiness, he only wants the best. He will only get the best ingredients to put the Visible Image name on. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Congratulations for getting the first deal of the afternoon. We'll update them as we go through. Now, this is more what you're known for.
Sure.
We've got stamps and we've got stencils, and these are also brand new for birthday, okay? Now, we've got a set of 5 stamp selections. Look at these. They are gorgeous. We've got new stencils and stamps as a bundle, but you can buy them on their own, okay? Now, this one is Precious Life. There's your Precious Life. Now, you can see all the stamps you're going to get there. I've got some beautiful samples I can show you in a second as well. So you've got a lovely script there as well. Life is precious, it says.
Yeah, you've got basically 3 different flower sets. And then you've got two backgrounds, which we'll show you in a minute as well.
Okay, now if I just show you a few of the cards I've got here with these. Hang on a sec, is that this one?
Do you want me to...
Is that one? Yeah, there we go.
No.
No?
No, it's the other... those ones there at the bottom there.
Down here?
Yeah, those ones there.
Ah, here we go.
That's it.
Okay, now just look how stylish this card is. Stylish, but so simple. I love this. Everyone in the office was saying how much they love this next card. Look at that. Life is precious. Live every moment. And you can actually, because they're beautiful quality stamps, you can actually bend them.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, our design team have come up with that. It's absolutely stunning. Again, sometimes, you know, the clean and simple, or what Jane's created there. Sorry, that's not Jane. Who was that? I can't remember who created that one. What was
This one.
No, that last one there.
That one.
No, oh, that's Jill.
Jill, yeah.
And then who was the next one there?
That one is
Rachel's.
Rachel.
Again, these are absolutely stunning, whether you do it in black or you do it in white there. Again, you've got all those extra elements that you're going to create something totally amazing. I sometimes struggle designing flowers, but in a kind of more not, I wouldn't say masculine, but more contemporary way.
Right.
I like something a bit more modern, but still with that visible image edge, you know?
Okay, that's the first stamp set. That's stamp set number 1. This is stamp set number 2.
That's the background.
Now, this one, as you can see, this is Particle. Now, this is, again, a firm favourite in the office today. Look at this card. Can you see just how beautiful that circular stamp is? So effective and so different.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, you've got 4 of the circles, the particle circles, 4 circles. Again, they're great for that, creating a background or a focal image. It's very subtle, but you know it's there.
Over 10% already checked out or in baskets. Stamp set number 3, this one. This one is called Beautiful Life. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Again, a silhouette flower this time. So you've got those kind of like grungy inkiness that's coming off the flower. Again, whether you stamp it in black or you stamp it in white, it's going to look absolutely stunning. You've got the great font there, Create a Beautiful Life. You've got this background going on there, and then you've got this inky circle. It's, you know, it's fantastic. I have enjoyed every minute of creating these, and they've been so popular. When I went to Germany, and well, the excitement from these has been amazing.
You were swamped in
Yes.
Frankfurt, weren't you? You really were. Well, here's your chance to get them. They are brand new today, remember. This one is called Colourful Life. So again, lovely contemporary flowers. You can snip into them, you can decoupage them if you want to, but look at that for a riot of colour. That's just what you want in spring, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, definitely. You know, whether you're doing anything clean and simple or a little bit more grunge and mixed media, it's entirely up to you what you're going to create. But they're absolutely stunning.
I mean, it looks like you've drawn them yourself, doesn't it, really?
You've got these separate flowers as well, these separate petal heads as well. So you've got those extra elements there. And the background in that particular card there you've got there, that's also a stamp set. So you've got these lovely blocks, which is another stamp set, which I will show you in a minute.
Well, those blocks are the next stamp set. Let me just turn them around so you can see just how many stamps you've got on that one. Fill your life with colour. Already over 10% of the stock has gone. We haven't even shown you all the stamps or indeed all the stencils yet. Those are the blocks.
Yeah.
So you've got your outline frames, you've got the solid block silhouettes.
Sure.
So you can use them in all sorts of ways, like on that last card that I showed you. I mean, the background of that one, look.
Isn't that absolutely amazing? And that's just using the solid part, the actual stamps. So, I mean, if you wanted to maybe just use the outline and then maybe watercolour in with your new paints, you could do it that way as well.
The price
totally different.
has been slashed from 62.82 or 82? 82.92. 82.92 has come down to 39.99.
Wow.
These are your stencils. So look at the stencils you're going to get as well. Look at that one. 64, that one's called.
I guess there's 64 kind of circles on there as well, so that's why it's called 64. But again, circles are great to work with floral backgrounds, as is the next one as well. So the next one we got is called
Windows.
Windows.
Yep.
Again, very, very, very subtle. Those kind of square, imperfect shapes worked well with anything organic.
And then finally, you've got your light trail as well. So that price includes the stencils. All 5 brand new stamp sets and these stencils, $39.99. That is a whopping saving of £43 off the price, only because it's our birthday and they're brand new released from Visible Image. as Mark was saying, in Frankfurt, where they were doing the trade show over there, where all the new crafts around the world gathered to show their wares, you were swamped with people wanting.
For the whole 5 days, it's been absolutely crazy over there. So yeah, I'm so pleased that everyone's loved having, seeing what's coming out next for Visible Image.
Now, each one is costing you $4.99. $4.99 for each stamp set, $4.99 for each stencil. $39.99. That too is on two-way split there because it should be 80 odd pounds. Over 20% of the entire stock is gone, and there's 2 shows. Mark, I know we've been talking for a while. I'll let you get back over there, and we'll do a demo. And remember, in case you are brand new to HobbyMaker and you're not sure how to order, give the call centre a call. It's a free phone number. Even from a mobile, you can order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can order on the app as well, which is free to download from either your Apple App Store or from your Android App Store, absolutely free of charge. And you can message us that way, of course, as well. Okay, over to Mark, and we're going to put the details of the brand new metallic paints back up on the screen for you as well, which are absolutely flying out the door, which I'm not surprised about.
So the question is, what would you like me to demonstrate first?
Paints? Can we do paints first?
Okay, let's do paints.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I've got I've cut out a couple of butterflies just solely so I can show you the amazing colours that we've got on the paints. Now I've cut one in black and then obviously one in white. So just to show you the difference of the colours. Now I'm going to just zip in there here with my chameleon paints. Again, these are in fact, they're actually overflown because there's so much in there. They're packed out, jam-packed. So I've just spritzed it with a little bit of water. And what I'm going to do is just go in with a brush. I'm just going to take my black butterfly, and I'm going to choose a colour that I think would be suitable. And we're just going to go in there. And I'm just going to I'm going to wet my cardstock first, just to get a little bit wet. Now, I always recommend this if you're doing anything watercolour, is that just so that your paints flow better.
Right.
I mean, I've actually, these butterflies I've actually embossed as well, so that it's easier to follow what you're going to create.
I love how compact the box that they're in is. You can easily pop that in your top pocket.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, I could fit that in my pocket quite easily. So again, just grab a nice colour, and then we're just going to go in there, and we're just going to create something amazing. And this is how you're going to create. Obviously, you can see what's going on here.
And you know that Mark's arty eye and arty brain has developed these for us and for you. So you know they're going to be great quality. You know they're going to have so much fun using them. And the results you'll get will be amazing.
Again, you can go in with a single colour or change your colours over. And I think I'm going to go with maybe a blue here. Again, no 2 colours are ever going to be the same, especially with them being chameleon as well. This is where you kind of like really have a lot of fun creating something different.
And normal watercolour paints would not show up on black card, would they, at all?
No, not at all. Again, it's obviously because the mica and how it reflects the actual pigments of the inks, the actual pigments of the watercolours that make it act so special. I'm going to go in with another colour, so this is where you can have a lot of fun and create. This is just going to show you how amazing those colours are.
Mark, you know we had many hundreds.
Right.
Nearly 40% of the stock has gone.
That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been, I actually half forgotten that we actually did this. I mean, this is from 6 months ago. So it's taken that long to kind of get them in. But again, I'm so pleased that we've come back and we've got something totally amazing.
Well, we spend a lot of the time during the year, putting things by and getting things ready for the birthday. We want the 2-week birthday celebration to be really special. Lots of really special launches, this being one of them, at a brilliant price. We lowered it to $49.99, and then the powers that be decided, you know what, so many people want this, let's give you an extra special birthday treat. You get the birthday present, another tenner off, $39.99. You're paying for the 48, the big tin at the top. The other 2, you're not paying a penny for.
I mean, chameleon paints, themselves are quite difficult to manufacture, solely because that the amount of work that goes into each colour. So again, you are getting an absolutely amazing price there. I've never seen a price like it.
When you actually see the chameleon paints in the box itself, when it arrives, if you just tilt it a little bit in the light, whether it's an indoor light or whether it's outdoor sunlight or whatever, you'll see there's 2 colours within each of those little blocks. And they will last you such a long time.
So all I'm doing at the moment is I'm just going with a few different colours here, and then I'll hold it up so you can see how it reacts against the light. It's just absolutely stunning. Again, you know, whether you're maybe doing like painting fairies or dragonflies or butterflies like I'm painting here. It's entirely up to you what you create with it. And I'm using so little paint because these, the pigments are very, concentrated as well. So you're going to get this amazing colour. I think I'll go with a bit of gold here as well, just to show how the gold works.
If it were me, I'd treat myself to the stamps and stencils at the same time because they kind of lend themselves to these paints beautifully, doing the flowers in the metallic finish.
Yes. So let me just finish this one off here now. Again, very easy to paint. As I said, once you place down your water first, everything else just flows. I mean, I'm not being too careful here, but I'm just following the lines of the butterfly. Very easy to, just choose what colour you're going to go for, and then just go for it.
Absolutely.
Now this is where the kind of mindfulness comes in, and you can take your time and just do any colour that you wish to.
We're kind of neck and neck in popularity because 40% of the paints has gone and 40% of the stamps and stencils are either in baskets and have gone as well in half an hour.
That's absolutely. I've never seen anything like these before, and the price is absolutely fantastic. I just like to have something. If I'm creating, I need something that can do the whole job without swapping over to. I know you can get like metallic inks and things like ink pads, but this I think is more flexible.
Yeah.
It allows you to do a lot more, whereas the ink pads are very much more. I find maybe the ink pads are not for me, and maybe not for a lot of people. But you can just have a play and find what is your sweet spot. What is it you really like?
Well, the thing is, with ink pads, you have to find somewhere to store them because they are a lot bigger than obviously like a square of ink or a rectangular of paint.
Yes.
So these are so compact, you can literally take them with you wherever you go. If you're going away for a weekend, going for an Airbnb for a couple of days or something, take them with you and paint the scenery where you are. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Now, what we're going to do is as Mark's still carrying on painting, we're going to run through the details of the individuals of the stamps. So if there's one particular stamp that jumps out at you, we've got details for the Precious Life, if that's the one that you want. We'll do them quite quickly. Precious Life is available, and that's coming up for £12.99 on its own, brand new today, and you are going to get Live Every Moment, Live, Laugh, Love, and Life is Precious as a sentiment stamp as well. That's DJ9456, 10% of that's already gone. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is probably going to be the first individual to sell out because it is so different and so useful. This one is your particle, which I've got upside down. There's particle. So just think, what do you look at and what do you see when you look at that? Do you see a vinyl album? Do you see a CD? They're circular specs, which are really cool and so detailed. £12.99 for that one, JE9435. Next one is Beautiful Life, which is the silhouette stamp. There's Beautiful Life. Be bold, be brave, be you. Create a beautiful life is another one of the verses that you've got there too. And that beautiful ink circle that you can see. That one is VJ9447. This one's Colourful Life. So this is going to give you the outline in a sketchy detail of the flower with Fill Your Life with Colour as one of the verses. The other one is Live in the Rainbow. Beautiful, all positive sentiments. And then the last one is this one, which you can use for all sorts of things. You get the rectangular and the square and the longer rectangular blocks. This one's called Blocks Up, which hopefully you're not. FR9491, okay? £12.99 for that one. And then the stencils, quickly, this one's called 64, because there are 64 circles in this stencil. Again, really useful background to have. There's 64, £5.99. Then we've got windows. There's windows. That could be fabric, it could be tower block, it could be all sorts of things, couldn't it? That's YT9419.
Definitely. I see like a New York skyline,
Yeah.
kind of like, that's what I see. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, absolutely. And then the last one is your light trail. Spectacular. And there's a card. that's been done with it, okay? VX9484, but the bundle is where you save the most money. You don't have to make any decisions. You get the lot, all of the stamps and the stencils. Should be £82.92 today, £39.99.
Wow.
Each set is £4.99 if you buy it that way. Makes absolute sense to go for the bundle, and it is also on two-way split pay too. How's your butterfly coming on, Mark?
Well, I've nearly finished it, but I'll hold it up for you to have a look, just to show you how amazing that is. Can we get that on the camera, maybe? Come on, there we go.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Again, those colours are totally different in different lights as well.
Absolutely.
Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful. And you were using the chameleon colours, weren't you?
That was the chameleon colours, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you want the chameleon colours on their own, that's the rectangular palette of 16 colours in there. I don't know if I angle them, Alex is on the cameras today, if I angle them a little bit, you might just be able to see, they start life as one colour, but you can probably see that they've got another colour within. Can you see the turquoise one at the top is gold as well? So they have got two colours in each of the rectangles. I know our Sandra from Santangles messaged in. I think she's quite tempted by these. They should be how much on their own? £29.99. We've dropped them down to half price, £14.99 if you just want those on their own. But of course, if you go for the big bundle, you're only paying for the big palette of the half pans, £39.99, and you get the other two absolutely free. So you're not paying for those, and you're not paying for the larger double pans in your primary colours there. You get the lot for £39.99, and we've kept it on split pay as well. And you get, of course, your water brush in there as well. That's in the metal tin too. And it shouldn't be on split pay because it's under £50, but because it should be £119.97, we've put it on split pay. So it's £19.99 today and £19.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free. And you can't get these paints, Mark, anywhere else, can you?
No, they're launched here today, this afternoon now.
Yeah.
1 p.m. Well, 40 minutes ago, that's when we launched them.
And these are all in our warehouse ready for dispatch?
They certainly are, yes.
Okay, so they'll be shipped from here direct to you. You'll get them in a few days' time. ZJXC07 is your item number. And we're only showing you the chameleon paints and the double pans on that board because we haven't got enough space to do all 48 of the other ones.
Well, yeah. I just ran out of time. I was too busy, so busy, and colouring all of those in. I had another then 40. I would have had another 96 squares to colour in, obviously in black and white.
Now, if you look at the top, they are the double pans.
Yeah.
There we are, look. And the chameleons are the ones that are down here. And what Mark's done painstakingly is painted the black square and then the white square. So you can see they work on both, but they behave differently depending on the colour cards you're colouring in.
Sure. Obviously, if you're on black cardstock, it looks like one colour. On maybe red cardstock or green, it looks a totally different colour. Now, you also need to think about that you can also, if you're using maybe your distress inks, you can paint over the top of those with your watercolour as well, and that will give you a totally new look to your project. So the possibilities are endless.
If you just have a little look at the steps for a second, can you see all those finished cards on the steps? The stamps and the actual stencils are above, but if you look on the steps, look at these samples. Look at these cards that the design team have done. They are spectacular. All being used with the stamps and stencils, and we'll go on to a demo with the stamps in a second. Now, if it's in your basket, remember, please check out Pauline, Margaret, Mandy, Mary, Brenda. It's not yours until you check out. You want the paints. If you want the stamps and you want the stencils, demo coming up for those, and the price of these is crazy as well to celebrate birthday. The latest release from Visible Image, stamps and stencils, 5 sets of stamps, 3 sets of stencils. There you go. It's on the side there for $39.99. That's on split pay as well. Now, 60% of this collection has gone already. Yep.
No way.
Yep.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. It's taken a while to actually create, but I'm so pleased with the end result. I like to create something a little bit different, a little bit edgy, but also contemporary and classical as well. So whether you're kind of maybe a bit more sophisticated, or maybe you're mixed media, that spectrum is like from one to the other, your stamps will work and stencils will work too.
Does both jobs,
yeah.
Basically. Yeah, brilliant. And of course, designed by Mark himself. And you can make and sell as many things as you choose, whether it's for good causes or whether it's for your own profit. That's absolutely fine. Keep checking out your baskets. I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo and maybe think, oh, I'll check out later. It's going quicker than we thought. Will we have enough for the later show at 5 o'clock? That's the big question. Onto the stamps then, Mark, now, yeah?
Sure. I will do a demonstration next with one of the first stamp sets, which is called Colourful Life. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to ink up my large flower.
Yep.
I'm using a stamping platform because you know, life is easier when you've got a stamping platform. You could go old school and maybe use a block if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to. So I'm just going in with my black VersaFine ink.
I love that sketchy style.
Again, you know, you can make it as kind of mixed media or as contemporary as you want and classical. I'm kind of doing something a little bit more kind of clean and simple because, you know, this will lend itself to that as well. I like, and I'm doing a bright card as well because at the moment, although I like my kind of grungy and dark colours, I do like a brightness as well. So we'll do something nice and bright. So I've got a lovely image here. I'm just going to clear emboss this now.
And you're some of the first people, you are the first people anywhere to get hold of these. So yeah, they're launching today, part of our birthday.
So we just get our embossing powder out. Again, this is the Wow embossing powder. I know you've got embossing powder on the website. It's the colour of choice, is clear.
And that's a technique you like to do probably on 90% of what you
Now,
do.
what is good about using clear embossing powder and embossing in general is that if you are watercolouring your projects afterwards, again, it gives that gully so that your paints kind of don't overlap into the next colour.
Yeah, gives you like a frame.
It makes it easier, it makes life easier. And as a tip in general, I normally only use clear embossing powder. I don't go for black. So if you're creating a project where you think you should use black embossing powder, try using clear. You won't get all those kind of like specks that get in the way sometimes. Again,
when you put the clear embossing powder over the top of the black ink, it kind of makes it even more intense, makes it more vibrant.
Yes, it's very forgiving. So sometimes if you've maybe missed a little bit when you're stamping and you don't have a stamping platform, the embossing powder does kind of fill a few of those gaps in as well. So it is a bit of a cheat, but it's a good cheat.
Okay.
So we've got this gorgeous image here. Now what we want to do is I'm going to bring in a stencil as well. So what I'm going to do is I've got my window stencil. Mm-hmm. It's funny that I've called it Windows because I use Macs, so there we go. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get some tape and just tape down my stencil a second.
And actually, when you said looks like a New York skyline, I was thinking exactly the same thing, actually, like office blocks, that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, I don't want to give too much away, unless you saw a little sneak peeks when I was in Germany. This will also work well with the next release next month as well. So
okay.
Really cool. I'm getting, you know, so far ahead with designs now. It's absolutely amazing. So I'm so pleased, and I'm also thinking about, because if I'm somebody who I am somebody who buys craft products all the time. I wish I had more money to buy more craft products. But when I'm buying craft products, I like to make sure that, or when I'm designing them, I like to make sure that backwards and forwards compatibility with things that you've already got as well, which makes a difference. You know, you want to make those, the life of your you know, stamps and stencils last a lot longer. So I always think about that could be used next month for the next project or the next range that I'm creating. So I always take my time on that. So what I'm going to do next is, I'll tell you what I should do, is just because I want to, is that now, this is just a little tip and a technique I've got here. Right. So I've actually got, I've masked of the flower. You don't have to do this because if you're going to colour it afterwards, you don't have to do it like this. But I'm going to put, I cut out a post-it note, I stamped on the post-it note their flower head, and I'm just sticking it on top of my flower. The only reason I'm doing that is because I don't want to colour in my actual flower. So we're just going to keep that white. So when I go over it with my blending colours, it'll end up white. I'll show you how it works.
I'm a big fan of masking off. It really creates a lovely effect, I think.
So first colours I'm going to go in with is I'm going to go in with some kind of red, and the colours I'm going to go through the kind of colour spectrum, and I'm just going to, now this was inspired from my design team, just because I thought their project was absolutely amazing, so thank you. It's great to have inspiration and take inspiration from others. I believe that's absolutely fantastic. Mm-hmm. So I will give credit. It was not my creation originally, but again, this is what sharing is all about. Giving ideas to other people, and that's what makes crafting so much fun. I think
that's why we love it. Yeah.
So I'm just going in with, a blend of different colours just because I want a lovely bright card. I'm thinking about sending this to someone, you know, so you want to think about, you know, what kind of card that they would like. And again, you know, it's nice to be able to kind of just do something that's a little bit more fun, a little bit more colourful for people.
And a single flower like that is appropriate for any occasion, even sad occasions or happy ones. You know, you're not going to stand there thinking, oh, is that going to be suitable for the reason I'm sending the card?
Exactly. I mean, the thing about you know, especially if you're sending you know, flower, you know, for sad occasions, if you stamped it in white, it's going to look completely different to if you were stamping it in say, you know, black.
Yeah.
As I'm doing here, because I'm doing something a little bit more bold and colourful. But I mean, obviously, you know, you think about what the occasion's for, and you just have a little bit of fun. So that's what I'm doing here. Just mixing a few of the colours up again. We don't have to be too exact with it because it's going to blend all in together, and we're going to get something that, you know, is really, really nice. So I think we're kind of pretty much done there in terms of adding colour. I'm going to just take it off here now, and we'll see what we end up with here. So we're getting this gorgeous spectrum of colour.
Looking good.
Which is great. Now I'm going to take this off. Now this is where you can do one of two things. You can either, if you wanted to, so you can leave that flower white if you wanted to.
Perfect.
Or maybe you'd want to colour it in. Maybe you want to colour it in black and white. You don't have to, you know, it's entirely up to you how you colour that in. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to quickly stick it to my card blank.
You could colour it in with the metallic paints.
Well,
if you wanted to.
Finny used to say that actually. So let me just stick this down, and then we'll move on to what I've actually done with the flower head itself. So I'm just gonna.
The man with the gun.
The man with the, well, not quite a golden gun, is it?
Not quite, no. By the way, the paints, half the stock has gone. Loads of you are coming through for it. It's a better than half price opportunity. You're saving, I think, nearly 70% off the price of what they should be, and they're brand new, sourced by and put together by Mark from Visible Image himself. Brand new. Look at those colours. And remember, those ones in the palette down there are the chameleon ones, so 2 colours in one. And then you've got the double pans over there, which are your primary colours as such. And then the palette at the top here is 48 half pans, 48 different colours. All of them are metallic, but those are your chameleons. And at $39.99, a steal, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. So that is only $19.99 to pay today.
So what I've actually done is, I mean, obviously I've shown you a demonstration of the chameleon paints, and what I've done is, let me just stick my, I've taken the sentiment from this set as well, from the Colourful Life, and I'm just going to live in the rainbow across the middle there of that card. Now what I've done is I've already stamped out another flower and I've cut out the head, but then I've gone in with my chameleon pens. Now if you can look at that, the watercolour paints, if you look at that, look how gorgeous that is. Isn't that amazing?
Love it.
And the colours are absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like it before. So I'm just going to stick this on top now, and then we should have pretty much a finished card.
And if you make art and put it in a frame and have it on the wall, depending on what light's coming from where, whether it's natural light, whether it's artificial light from a light bulb or whatever, or even candlelight, they're going to appear different in all the light that's in your home. Amazing.
And the thing is that, you know, if you went to a shop to buy a card, they don't do things like this. They don't have use chameleon paints or anything like that. So, you know, this is going to be unique.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that over the top of my project here. Just stick it down. And then, let me just turn the overview so you can see.
Spectacular. Isn't that gorgeous?
How does that look? I mean, again, it's absolutely amazing. I love this.
And that's just one of the stamps, but using the paints as well and the stencils too. The stamp sets, again, quickly, if we run through, I'll show you what you've got in the bundle, and then you can buy them individually if you want to. But I think most of you are going for the bundle because it makes the most sense. It's saving you the most money. It should have been $82.92. Today you can have the bundle of the stamps and the stencils for $39.99. That one is Your Precious Life. And there's a lot of stamps for your money. On their own, they're $12.99. Buy the bundle, you get the best saving. That one is our favourite, actually, Particle, my favourite. And it's just full of tiny little dots, which if you embossed it, where's that card? This is one that Liam showed me upstairs in the office today. That's his favourite, and I can see why. It's very subtle, but if you emboss it with like gold embossing powder or silver or black or whatever, it really is different and eye-catching. You've then got your Beautiful Life, which is the silhouette flower. You've got that lovely kind of, almost like a Hessian kind of grungy look to that stamp there as well. And then you've got Create a Beautiful Life, and it says be bold, be brave, be you. Then you've got this one, which is Colourful Life. So that's the outline. That's the one that I think Mark used in the demo. Yes, it was. Fill your life with colour, and what's that one say? Live in the rainbow. And then this one is your blocked up. Now, I asked Mark when we started the show, oh, what's the idea behind this? And then when I saw this card, I thought, oh, I get it. So you've got the outline and you've got the block, and you can choose whichever colour inks or whatever you want to use to create wonderful backgrounds, or you can use them to stamp sentiments over the top, that sort of thing, if you wanted to as well. So all of those, and these 3 stencils, 64, because there are 64 circles in them. That's also using the blocks, cutting them out to make a kind of triptych style. That works well. There's your 64. Then you've got your windows, and then you've got your light trail as well. PWXC46, and don't forget the paints. This is the big launch, well, 2 big launches. The stamps and stencils are brand new today, and so are these paints as well. They're metallic paints. I don't think I've ever seen a palette that's actually got 48 half palettes in it, all different colorways. You've got your lights, your darks, everything in between, but they're all metallic. In that wonderful palette, you also get your water brush in there as well, which you can actually fill up with water, so you don't have to use a jar of water that you could knock over or anything like that. Then down the bottom, you've got your chameleons, so 16 chameleon colours, which are 2 colours in one, as the light hits it differently. And then your double pans over there, all your everyday must-have colours, but of course, all of these colours can be blended together to create further colours. So you've got 72 colours, but potentially hundreds of different colours when you mix them together. You'll have so much fun, and that price should be nearly £120. Today, we've given you £80 off the price as an introduction, as a launch. Again, these have been about 6 months, maybe even more, in the making, in the coming here to HobbyMaker, and they launched right now today. If you've never painted before, make today the day you buy these to give it a go. Half that massive stock that we launched with today has already gone, and we've got about 5 minutes left, Mark, for a quick demo, if that's all right.
Quickest demo ever. I'll go for it. Okay, so I'll base this on one of our other design team who've created this amazing set. I'm obviously, Liam loved that card, so I will very quickly recreate that. With time to kill, I bet.
Yeah.
We'll try that now. So again, I'm just going over this using the particle stamp. This is one of the large background stamps that are in that set. Again, absolutely stunning. So I'm using Versa Mark, which is a clear ink. So I'm just taking that off. I'm going to quickly emboss that. So this time I'm going to use a sparkly embossing powder, which is very unlike me, but let's go for it, shall we? So I'm just going to cover that with some sparkly embossing powder. I mean, it's a bit crazy in the Alexander household at the moment because obviously we're imminently moving house. So most of my craft products are in boxes. So finding everything has been an absolute nightmare.
You and me both. I'm moving house soon too. Yeah.
Yeah, absolute crazy.
Kind of dreading it, but looking forward to it at the same time.
Yeah, totally. So again, just tap the excess off, and we're just going to heat emboss that now. This is an absolutely gorgeous background. It's one of those stamp sets that you're going to use time and time again.
It's a bit different too. I don't think I've seen a stamp like it before.
Again, it allows you to focus your eye always like into the center of the card, the center of your project, whatever you're going to create.
It made me think of a 45 single or an album LP.
Well, that's a good idea, actually. I actually never thought about that, so that'd be a good one. A music, and that's a very good idea. You've actually given me an idea on that now. You know.
You can have that one.
Thanks. You're not going to charge me for that? No.
No.
Right. So we're racing away to get this card done with minutes to spare. Okay, let's go for it. So quickly, I'm going to stick this down onto my card blank. Okay, if we can get this square. Okay. Right, and also, what I've done is I've taken 3 of the flowers and I've just stamped and cut them out, and I've used our favourite chameleon watercolour paints.
Yeah.
And I've just coloured them in very, very simply. We're going to stick those to our card. So I think I'm going to stick one down here. And again, you know, you can create whatever you wish to with this. It just allows you to create anything you want. And this is one of those things. Now, you'll be able to see here that how those colours change on white cardstock as well. I mean, I showed you on black cardstock, but white cardstock is just as effective. So I'm just going to put that flower there. Quick sentiment. 30 seconds to go a bit. Right, okay. How long we got? Seconds?
Well, a couple of minutes.
Okay, we're right. Okay. Good. I'll slow down just a little bit just to show you.
Don't forget to get your entry in on email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want Scott or Liam to do the ball pit dash for you. Each ball they get from one pit to the other's worth £1. You could be having that as an account credit if you get your email in. Name, your customer number, and whether you want Scott or Liam to do the dash for you. We're doing it at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, I think I'm going to be able to watch that as well. That'd be great.
You'll be up there probably.
Yeah, right. So again, a very quick card, but I want to show you how that looks with those chameleon paints.
Look at that. Just look at the way that the light picks up the metallic paint. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Again, once you just wrote, you know, just different lights, different angles, those colours are going to pop.
Well, Mark is going to be back at 5 with more on this. So if you've just got in, maybe you've just taken your lunch break or whatever, and you thought, oh, I've missed the show. You can watch it back a bit later on, or you can either watch the show at 5 with what is remaining in stock. That's what will be on the 5 o'clock show. But we've got the paints, we've also got the stamps, and we've got the stencils. They're exclusive to us as well at the moment. They're launching here today, and these have taken months to get to air. We held them back for birthday as another special treat, and an £80 saving as well. Mark, thank you.
Thank you.
It's a runaway success. You're loving them. More launches to come. Anne-Marie's back. We've got a brand new Hunkydory launch in a couple of seconds. Actually, more than that. We've got 2 or 3 brand new launches with Anne-Marie and Hunkydory. Also, we've got Janie here as well with fantastic book-making kits as well and vintage adverts. That's coming up later as well. But I'll see you with Anne-Marie after a short break.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi Julie. Right, I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is.
Okay.
Remember the card? We can manage. I'll be back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. It's our third birthday, loving birthday, Anne-Marie.
I know, it's
great,
fabulous,
isn't
isn't it?
Brilliant fun. Anne-Marie's back. We've been at the big guns, don't we, on birthday? Yeah, absolutely. Anne-Marie, she was here Tuesday and now she's here today. And we have got for you, is it 3 launches today?
2 launches
Two
today.
launches.
Yeah.
2 launches today. This being one of them, and another one a bit later on, and a back in stock, I think, a bit later too. Now, delightful die cuts. Tell me about these.
So these are something we've been doing for a little while now, but they kind of came from us wanting embellishments.
Yeah.
You know, we wanted things to make cards with that weren't toppers, they weren't, you know, little book pages, things like that. We wanted something a little bit more detailed, something that we could kind of build scenes up with if we wanted to as well. So they were kind of born from there.
Okay.
And what I love about these is we have so many die cuts within each pad.
Yeah.
You know, they're absolutely jam-packed. And we bring you like 4 different themes at a time. So this one's the Cozy Town. And it is absolutely gorgeous because it's got all sorts of different village scenes in, like little village shops. It's got like a pub, it's got a bakery, it's got little houses, it's got a church. Exactly right.
I'm there.
You've got all those extra scene builders, like your lampposts, you've got your little park benches, things like that. So you can create your own little towns with this. You could create your own, you know, kind of streets. You can just have them all lined up on a card. You've got all your extra little embellishments in there as well, like your greenhouse. You've got your trees there as well.
And they're literally all die cut. They just pop out. But look at the cards that we've got here, just to give you an idea. You're actually going to get, in this one alone, 210 individual foiled and die-cut elements in that one pad. So Cozy Little Town is one of them.
It's so cute, isn't it?
They lend themselves to like easel cards,
Definitely, yeah. Creating that little kind of village scene. They are fabulous. But the foiling on them is so detailed and intricate as well. They all look absolutely amazing. I love that one.
Yeah.
Such a cool style of card, isn't it?
3D scene that actually makes you feel that you're there, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So that's the first one, Cozy Little Town.
Yeah.
Next one, we've got wonderful wildflowers. Now, if you love your florals, you're going to be in your absolute element with this. This is 160 foiled die-cut elements in here. You've got your daisies, your daffodils, all sorts of wonderful spring and summer flowers.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got your individual stems, and then we've put together a couple of corners and wreaths for you, as well as some individual florals as well. So again, you can use those to kind of frame. Maybe you've got some really lovely sentiments. You've got the border strips as well. You know, they're lovely for just going along the bottom edge of your cards. You know, just really simple. Absolutely gorgeous borders.
Look at these.
And then you've got like your bouquets. Yeah, you've got your basket there, your vase. It's gorgeous.
Now, that's the second pad. There are going to be 4 in this bundle, okay? Now, $47.96 is what you should be paying. You're already checking out. This is not the price you'll pay today. It will be a special birthday reduction for you. This is the Dapper Chaps. Now, cards for guys aren't easy. Everyone says to us,
they're tricksy, aren't they? They really are. And this is fabulous because I just think it covers so many different types of guys as well. You know, you've got, I mean, obviously nothing there is just for males. So you've got things that you can use for females as well. But you've got like the playing cards, you've got the foam, the belt, the pen. your watches, then you've got all your snazzy ties and your bow ties as well. So you can make really simple cards with this, you know, but the ties could be maybe like new job, you know, something like that. And then look at all those moustaches.
Those moustaches.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Love it. Absolutely love it. So that one is your Dapper Chaps. Again, in this one, you're going to get 325 individual foiled and printed elements in there. And then the last one in the set of 4 is the Evergreen Farm.
It's really cute.
This is dead cute. Look.
It's really, really sweet,
Donkey.
isn't it?
You got your donkeys, you got your horses, what you feed them with as well there. You got the sheep coming into spring with the sheepdog. I love sheepdogs. And the tractor, get off my land. You got your elephant. No, your elephant? No, you haven't. You've got your heifer. You've got your Highland cow as well. There's no elephants in this pad, I can assure you that. But look at them. Aren't they just a good? Llamas. They're $11.99 each.
Amazing.
Look at that little baby sheep.
It's so cute, isn't it?
And the ducklings.
It's a little goat that, Dave, not a sheep.
Is it a little goat? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
It's a little kid.
Okay, of course, Billy Goat Gruff. Yeah, of course. So there we go. All of these, and there's how many in there? 185. Have you done the maths on this? Have you worked it out?
Absolutely not. I'm leaving that to you. You're the king of maths, Dave.
Ellie, 185 plus 185 plus 325 plus 160 plus 210.
Wow.
888 die-cut elements in these 4 pads. Okay, 5 seconds, and we'll give you our birthday deal. Lots of you are going for more than one. Maria in Warwickshire is going for 2 sets of these. You can have all 4 packs for £34.96. £34.96. What does that work out each? £8.74 a pound.
Wow, that's amazing. Is it get one free? It's more, is it? Yeah, one and a bit.
Yeah, it is. And it's cardstock, it's not paper.
No, it's 300 GSM cardstock, so it's exactly the same as all of our kind of toppers. If you've had any of our toppers before, you know, it's that real heavyweight, adorable scoreable. So these are going to be perfect for using on all sorts of different styles of cards. You've seen them on the dimensional cards as well. They look so fabulous.
I've got some more cards here to show you, to give you some ideas. These are great, absolutely beautiful. So there you go, look at that one. Again, for a chap, maybe a professional person, what do you do for guys' cards? Everybody says they struggle. Well, not anymore. Who doesn't love a trip to the farmyard or a trip to the countryside? All that. They're all very
really
good friends,
cool,
obviously.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really cool. I love that one.
On each other's necks or shoulders. There we go. Now look at this one. Inside the stable.
It's so sweet, isn't it? I love it.
Very, very popular this already. Have a look at this one again, another masculine one there. These are little mini easel cards again.
It's really cute, isn't it? Bringing in all sorts of like papers and cardstocks that you've got in your stash. That one's teaming it up with that denim. It looks really cool on there, doesn't it? And then those wildflowers, creating a full border, putting those 2 corners together. It looks so sweet.
You can make a scene, your absolute scene. Maybe it's a scene that you remember from your holidays or weekend away somewhere. Here another one. Bringing in maybe some backgrounds from Hunkydory. I'll tell you what will work really well with these is the duo pads that we do as well.
Yeah.
I know we've got those coming up in the show. I mean, that's a little belly band that's been put round that card.
You're going to have to open it up. This
on
one
the inside?
is so cool.
Okay, I've not looked at this. Oh, wow.
Isn't it fabulous?
That's amazing.
How cool is that?
All my favourite things.
I'll give you 3 guesses who made that.
Amy. Amy, who always comes up with different ideas.
So cool, isn't it?
Really is. We love Amy. We love all of you. But yeah, Amy does kind of rewrite the rule book.
Thinks outside the box a bit, doesn't she? Yeah, definitely.
I love it. So these are brand new today. You're the first person or first people to see them. Heading to 10% gone of a big stock. Is this only scheduled once today?
It is, yeah.
Right, okay. Your only chance to see these fantastic toppers. Basically, get them in your basket and check out while we've got them. $34.96 is your price. Now, we have also got a pick and mix available for you of previous die-cut pads. So let me show you these. Now, these are... The new ones are included too, so if you just want to cherry pick, if you've got a favourite one from that and you're thinking, OK, I'd like to maybe go for a couple other ones. We've got Vintage Christmas.
I love this one. It's all different tags, so you've got all sorts. Yeah, I thought this one was quite limited. You've got all sorts of real gorgeous vintage kind of elements in here, all on tags. So obviously you can use them as actual gift tags if you want to on
nice
gifts.
idea.
You can use them as tags on your cards. You don't need to use them as tags at all. Just don't punch the little hole out and just use them as toppers.
Okay. Now the pick and mix, which includes the new 4 that I've just shown you, is any 2 for £19.90. They're £9.99 each. Any 2 for £19.90. Garden Visitors is this one just here with the butterflies and all sorts of bees and ladybugs as well. Now, Daphne in Hertfordshire has gone for 4. You can cherry pick any 4, any 2, whatever you choose, whatever you want. That's the Garden Visitors.
I love that one.
Yeah,
You've got your butterflies in there and your dragonflies. And look at the little snail.
Little snail. Really cute. So that's that one, Garden Visitors. Then you've got floral arrangements, which is different to the floral one that was in the main.
Yes, yeah, this one is, this one, have you been using this one, Dave?
No, not guilty. Not guilty, Governor.
This one gives you all sorts of different like vases and baskets and things like that, and all sorts of different florals, and then you can build your own kind of bouquets.
Brilliant. Any 2 for £19.90 or £9.99 each?
I was going to say, I think they should be £11.99 each, because I was looking at that multi-buy, I'm thinking that's not much of a saving. They should be £11.99.
They should be £11.99 each, not £9.99. So yeah, you are getting about £4 off by buying the multi-buy. This is vintage stamps. There we go, look at these.
Love that
Love
one.
it.
It's really cool, isn't it? They've all got that stamp edge as well when you push them out. And I love the foil detail it is, like the stamp marks, like the postmarks. They look really cool.
Love them, absolutely love them. They're mini pictures, basically,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they're gorgeous. There's so many different kind of pieces of artwork within there. It's fab.
Love it. And then you've got your birthday celebrations.
This one is limited. This one is a very popular one. We use this one so much.
Well, let's face it, you know, what do you make cards for? Christmas and birthdays, probably most throughout the year.
Definitely. It is fabulous. It's got all sorts of celebratory things in there.
Love it.
All our favourites,
all
presents,
bunting, balloons,
cakes.
Yeah, everything.
Drinks.
Absolutely. Then you've got the all sort of sports. So this covers everything from darts.
This one is so cool. It's got all sorts of different sports in.
So you've
It's
got the
fab, isn't
BMX
it?
bike. There you go. There's your snooker and your billiards, your chess, your darts as well. Then you've got boxing, golf. What else is there? Fishing, karate or judo. You've got the trophies there too. Someone maybe has won a competition. You've got football and rugby, cricket in there too. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So that's your, that one's called, what one? Delightful die cuts, all sports, all sorts of sports. And then the last one, making music. I'm going to love this one.
This one's really cool. Yeah, there's all sorts of different musical instruments in here. I love it.
There you go. You've got grand piano, keyboard, accordion, xylophone. Anyone that's into music,
It's
problem
just
solved.
perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, guitars, electric, harps, dancing musical notes. The old-fashioned microphone, I'd love to have one of those.
Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they?
LPs and singles, tubas and trombones, all sorts. Clarinet in there and flute in there as well. So $9.99, they should be $11.99 each, any 2 for $19.90, which will give you about a £4 saving, okay? And of course, the new 4 set I showed you is also included in the pick and mix as well. LG HD 85, if you want to cherry pick any 2 or any 4 or 3 or whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. Getting busy for these now, not surprisingly. And we've also got the fantastic frames. That's also in the pick and mix. Now, this featured in a few shows that we did a couple of weeks ago, and this proved so popular. All of these frames pop out, and they actually match with aperture cards that Hunkydory do as well, which you'll find on the website. But you can use them on their own as well, can't you?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah, they're fabulous. You could put like the little postage stamps within some of those frames. They'd look really cool.
They would look cool.
If you got the pocket pads on Tuesday, they'd be fantastic with those as well. They're just brilliant for, you know, even photographs.
Yeah.
It's a really, really good one, this. And I think this one doesn't have loads of stock either at the moment.
Well, there are 4 different types of frames. You've got your kind of vintage, like the stately home sort of frame that you expect to see.
Real kind of fancy gilded frames. They're lovely, aren't they?
Then you've got the retro, which is like the retro TV and radio and clock and that sort of thing. Then you've got your film strips and your camera. And then at the back, you've then got your silver frames as well. So a little bit of everything, but there's a lot of frames in there you can find all sorts of uses for. That's also in the pick and mix if you want to go for that one. ZIHD 96 is your item number. All right, Anne-Marie.
Okay, we are going to bring in a die set with this one, Ellie, as well. This was one of the dies I'd mentioned upstairs because it's really cool, this one, because it makes like a little box envelope.
Oh, nice.
And we have got the kind of 2 pieces to pop this together. So I'll just grab that off there and just grab my little bit of tape as well. So this is going to fit perfectly onto an A4 piece of cardstock. So I'm going to go in with some of our Matastic, and this is the gorgeous sandstone. So I will just pop this onto here.
I'll tell you what I did love the other day was the rainbow card. Oh my God.
I told you it was going to be...
It was out of this world.
Yeah, it's
Everyone
incredible,
loved it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
If you missed it, that's on the website now if there's any
I think we've got it, what's left, we're going to put it in the 6 o'clock show.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
So if
it
you
was
missed it, tune in at 6.
incredible. On Monday when I was talking to Alex, he was like, what's on tomorrow? And I was like, oh, you've got the square pocket pads. And I was like, oh my gosh, you've got the rainbow adorable scorable. I was like, you've got all the good stuff.
Never seen anything like it. It flew.
It was amazing. Okay, so Ellie, can you find this die? It's called Special Delivery. It comes with your full step-by-step instructions on how you can put that box together as well. Now, I did check...
It's an envelope box.
Yeah,
Right.
I did check it was on the website on Tuesday when I was doing my prep, and I also noted that it has been on special offer and not gone back up to its full price yet.
Ooh.
So,
Let's just show everyone what we're talking about. So special delivery is what it's called, but that is what it makes. It makes a lovely envelope that is also a box. You could put gift vouchers in it. You could put decoupage in it if it's quite risen or whatever. All those dies are on a special offer, and we'll try and find them and put it on the screen for you in a second, but that is what we're using in the demo.
Okay, so you end up with the kind of back of the envelope, if you will, and the front.
Yep.
So I'm just going to give these all a good score because it kind of puts a little score line in for you. So I'm just going to fold along all of these just to make sure that they're all folded up nicely. And here and here. And then we're going to put some red liner tape on those tabs. So I'm just going to grab, oops, there is one in the bottom of here somewhere.
What sort of depth do you get to the envelope then? Is it about
About half an inch maybe.
Half an inch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But it is really cool for putting, you can put like little gifts in it. You know, it's fabulous. Thinking kind of for Mother's Day,
Yes.
it would be lovely with some like little chocolates in maybe, like maybe like a couple of face masks.
30th of March?
Yeah.
Mother's Day? Yeah.
Also the day the clocks go forward.
Oh,
I
is
feel that's quite mean that on Mother's Day we're being robbed of an hour of sleep. I just don't understand how that's fair.
I'm sure most mums will get a lie in.
Yeah.
Your lot will look after you on Mother's Day. They do, don't they?
Oh, really?
We'll see if we can find the stock for this and put it up on the screen for you.
Oh, can you message Nat? Because we definitely have it. I wonder if it's just not been updated, yeah. Because I think, yeah, thank you.
We're trying to find it.
We
When
will,
do,
we will have it. We will get it for you because it's a really good price. Okay, so when we've got all of our tape off the tabs, we're going to bring this together and I'm going to pop this on the inside here.
I suppose if you wanted to make this envelope out of paper rather than card, you could do.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, you can make it out of, I don't know, like acetate, something like that. You know, you could use all sorts of materials, your mirror.
Acetate would be good.
Yeah, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? Or even like parchment was also really nice. There's lots and lots of different things you can use.
They could be like little confetti pouches, maybe.
Yeah, that would be cute, wouldn't it? And
People
then
still do confetti. Do they still do confetti?
I think so. Just going to cut another one of these to put on the back of here, just so that we still get that that beautiful sandstone colour on the inside as well. So just pop those little pesky bits out.
Lovely fancy edge to the lip, isn't it? as well?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really beautiful. So we'll add this on to the inside, and then we can go in and add our beautiful florals. So I've got all sorts of different ones. I think I've taken 2 sheets of the single stems for this. Okay. And I'm going to go with a mix of foam pads. So I'm going to go with some, I'm going to take my 4 mils and I'm just going to run a strip of these like against the back here. because I know that I can fill that space with all of those gorgeous flowers. So I'm just going to start adding these into here.
You don't have to be tight with them because you get so many in the pad.
Yeah, you really do. You get absolutely loads. What was it, 100
On the floral one, you get 160 die-cut flowers. Altogether, in the set of 4, it was how many? 880 elements.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So many. So we're going to have those on to there. I'm going to add another strip of foam pads, but I'm going to put them on the kind of inside of the envelope on the front.
Right.
So let me just stand.
So you're going to get dimension.
Yeah. And what you could do is you could even add like a little acetate kind of strip on the inside, create like another kind of level if you wanted to. So just adding those onto here. And we'll do the same on the other side. We'll just add that in there. And then you can just go in and just keep adding all your different florals, however you want them to sit.
We found the die set, we've got stock of it, and look at the price. It should be $24.99, and you weren't wrong when you said that there's a special deal on this. To make your 3-dimensional envelope boxes, all of these dies, all the extra embellishment dies and decorative dies are included as well. You'd expect to pay £25 for that. Honestly, you would.
Yeah.
It's birthday.
Yeah.
Look at what Anne-Marie can do. £12.99.
Good, isn't it?
Really good. What would you say if you made them and sold them? What would you actually sell that envelope box for? Probably £4 or £5.
Yeah, I reckon.
YEHD. Oh, hang on. Ellie's put a clock on. Okay. It's not going to be £12.99. 20% of the stock has gone already. This was on in December and it's sold out. It's not been on since. And it doesn't have to be something for Christmas. Doesn't have to be for spring. It's non-seasonal. It's all year round. Great for wedding stationery and things like that.
Oh yeah, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Okay, less than 10 seconds. If you want this die set right here, right now, this afternoon, not $24.99, not even $12.99. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Wait till you see this. £9.99. Lowest ever price. It's going to go again. We've got quite a big stock of it. If you want it, 70% of the stock is in baskets already. I'm not surprised. And it gives you loads of construction tips inside it too. There you go.
Yeah, it gives you the full step-by-step instructions, so you can't go wrong when you're popping that together.
That looks amazing, Anne-Marie.
It looks so pretty, doesn't it? So then we're just going to add one of those beautiful wildflower borders across the bottom as well. And then just trim off what we don't need.
Oh, I'd never have thought of using that envelope like that, but that works.
It's cute, isn't it? And then we can just put a little sentiment on. I'm just going to go with Best Sister. It's my sister's birthday next week, so I'll be taking this home.
Okay. Multitasking, working and solving a gift problem at the same time.
So we can just add that onto there.
Is she a crafter like you?
No, but I am pushing her and my mum to their crafting limits next week. We're going to the Emma Bridgewater factory and doing pottery painting.
Oh, wow.
So,
How posh.
Yes.
70% of that die has now gone. I'm not surprised. What would you make these envelope boxes into? I mean, they're beautiful. If you use like a Hunkydory adorable scorable cardstock or Centura Pearl, whatever you like to use, they're going to look amazing.
Yeah.
And these sort of things, if you buy them in stationers, are a small fortune to buy. So you can make them yourself with a minimum of effort because the die does all the hard work for you. But it's not just the die to make the envelope box. Look at all the other decorative.
Oh, you get all sorts of extra bits and pieces. Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's jam-packed.
And they are just the right size to decorate the panel of. There's no measuring. I mean, you're so anti-measuring.
Yeah, it's not for me.
You're the most anti-measuring person I've ever met. So £9.99, saving you 15 quid. That's covered more than your P&P for the whole day, and it's always just one P&P with us of £4.95 for no matter how many orders you make between midnight last night and midnight tonight. Okay, and even the phone call's free if you're using a mobile or a landline. The call centre's just upstairs, just outside Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. But of course, that is the die set that's going very, very fast. If you want your brand new die cut pads, and the 4 we've got for you at a very special price today are the wonderful wildflowers. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Wonderful wildflowers. Cozy Town, Dapper Chaps, and Evergreen Farm. All 4 of those. Let me show you again. Let me show you some more of the flowers actually that Anne-Marie was using in the demo. And we do get repeaters, so you get quite a few of, if you've got a favourite sheet, you'll get probably, how many is it? 4?
I want to say 4 designs, 5 of each. Yeah.
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 Yeah, there you go. Look at those wildflowers, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They look really
really
beautiful, just like I don't know if you bought like a really plain vase,
Yeah.
and you could just kind of run that around the bottom or something like that, just to jazz it up a little bit.
And it's not just printed, it's foiled
Yeah,
beautifully.
the accent foil detail is so beautiful. It's really stunning.
And then you've got your corners and you've got your wreaths in there as well. Single elements, so you could decoupage up the wreaths if you wanted to.
Yeah, you got all those extra bits and pieces. And those corners are lovely too. And then those are the single stems that we use to create that box envelope.
So that's in there. Evergreen Farm, over 20% of a big stock of this has gone. The Evergreen Farm is my personal favourite. Again, foiled
It's really cute,
to
isn't it?
beautiful effect. You've got the ducks, the little chicks, you've got the cockerel, llamas in there. My favourite, and I know Kat's favourite as well, is also the
yeah, it's very, very cute.
the wild cow, the Highland cow. Really, really gorgeous. There you go. So you can create your own scenes, basically. The tractor and the pig and the sheep too, coming into lambing season soon. Little baby pig at the top there. How cute is that? And then you've got your horses and donkeys. Beautiful. So that's the second one. Third one is a real problem solver for masculine cards. You've got everything that you associate with a bloke in here. Grooming, aftershave, moustaches. There you go. You've got dinner suit. What else is in there? Like a work suit. Bow tie, straight tie, cufflinks. There you go. And then you've got your watches. And then finally you've got the Cozy Town, which is just like these here. If I just show you. This is my favourite, I think.
It's really cool, this, isn't it? So it's like a twist on an easel style card, isn't it? So rather than them kind of being scored in half, as you would do like a kind of traditional one, it's scoring them on the diagonal. And it just gives you that depth, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And gives you that ability to build that scene up.
Looks like a real village. Love it. So that one is called Cozy Town. You've got your shops, you've got your pubs, you've got your bakers. I think you've got lampposts in there as well, so you can build up some
Yeah, you've got like
birdhouses.
little benches, you've got a telephone box, you know, it's very British, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's fabulous.
And we do ship to the USA as well. So if you're watching us in America and you're thinking, oh, maybe this is your image of the UK. Not all of the UK is like this, but quite a lot of it is. If you want to get hold of this as well, you can order in the US. And your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 from midnight to midnight each day. So it doesn't matter. Not all of our suppliers ship to the States, but certainly Hunkydory does. No problem there at all. $34.96 gets you all 4 of them. They are in the pick and mix as well, where you can get any 2 for $19.90, wasn't it?
Yes.
Any 2 for $19.90. They're $11.99 individually, but you can buy any 2 for $19.90 in the pick and mix. But ZIHD 96 is giving you all 4 of those. If you want the pick and mix, where you can choose between those 4, fantastic frames. I won't flick through all these again because it'll take too long, but fantastic frames, birthday celebrations, all sort of sports, music making, vintage stamps, floral arrangements, garden visitors, all the critters, and then the vintage Christmas. You could choose any 2 for $19.90. They should be $11.99 each, any 2 for £19.90, so you save about £4. Now, you said to us earlier on that we're going to be using the Duo design pads. Now, these are fantastic. The quality of the paper, they weigh a lot, don't they?
They do, yeah. Once you get a few together, they're quite weighty, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are fabulous. I love having these in my stash because quite often when we come across products like the delightful die cuts where they don't have coordinating cardstock and things like that, it's brilliant to just get all your papers out and I always tend to lay out my toppers and then just flick through the pads and find which papers worked. You know, I don't always use them all from the same pad. Sometimes I mix and match. These are the latest 3, I think, the top ones.
Okay, now these are $11.99 each, or any 3 for $23.74. So it's 3 for 2, really.
Yeah.
You get 1 free if you buy 3. That one is called Spring Meadow and Charming Check. This one, I love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. This is your stained glass and cracked glass. Stained glass florals and cracked glass. But look at those colours.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
The
They're just instant cards for me. I'm just adding a sentiment onto that and that's it. You know, you can do a little bit decoupage if you want to because you are getting the 4 of each. So you could layer some of those florals and create a really stunning decoupage design.
Love it. It's just a riot of colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. So that one is your stained glass florals and cracked glass. Next one is sketch stripes, and delightful dots, not stretch stripes. Sketch stripes and delightful dots. I'm fine. That's a mouthful.
We do like our alliteration.
You
There's
do.
lots of letters together.
Sketched stripes and delightful dots. Then we've got stunning skies and colourful clouds.
This one's really cool because it's got all sorts of different skies in. So you've got like rainbows, fireworks, you've got really peaceful kind of skies. You've got like northern lights in there as well. It's just fabulous, isn't it? You've got night skies and galaxies in there, beautiful sunsets. But then your alternative side is all of those kind of gorgeous clouds.
Now remember, if you put 3 in your basket, you only get charged for 2, $23.74. But you can go for one on its own if you want to. I'd certainly go for 3 for 2, get 1 free. This one is your Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle.
This is another really beautiful one. It's got those gorgeous big blooms on those really dark, moody backgrounds.
You get quite a few of each of the designs, so if you want to fussy cut them.
You get 4 of each, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can layer those designs up if you want to.
Beautiful, aren't they? Really quite dramatic. Love that. So that one's called Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle. Cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth.
This one's really lovely. It's very kind of
Very kind of this time of year.
vintage, isn't it? Yeah, you've got those kind of really gorgeous. It almost reminds me of like really old school wallpaper.
Yes.
And then the gingham as well is just classic.
I always think of gingham as picnics, you know, and we're coming up to that time of the year now. Picnics outside, nice and warm in the daytime.
Yeah.
Then you've got Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. I'll be quick with these, and then we'll get onto another demo.
This one's gorgeous. This one's really beautiful.
Love it. And look at the sheen that you've got on the paper too, on the quality. And it's a dream to cut into too. Really, really is. With scissors or a craft knife. Pastel plaids and cheerful check. That kind of speaks for itself.
Yeah, this one's really cool. Again, very just apt for this time of year, isn't it?
Just lovely patterns. Colourful crochet, wonderful wool. Now this looks like the real thing. It feels like
really
you should be able
cool,
to touch
isn't it? Yeah, it's so textured, isn't it? It's fabulous.
This is a firm favourite for many of you, I know.
Yeah, you've got all of those crochet designs on the front, and then you've got almost like a woolen knitted texture on the reverse.
I mean, it is a photograph, I presume, because it certainly appears to be, because it looks like it should be tactile and you should feel the texture,
it's
but it's
so cool.
Perfectly smooth. Beautiful. So those of you that love Sewing Street, add that into your basket. Next one, iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins. And again, they look so real.
It's cool, isn't it? I love the colour in this one. Again, it's just so vibrant, isn't it?
Vibrant, happy, cheerful, and a bit different too. But you get so many sheets in each pad. There's 48
yeah.
sheets.
12 different designs.
3
4
more.
each.
Radiant Roses, Delightful Dots, quickly. There we go.
This one's gorgeous.
And then Winter Wonderland, Fancy Flakes. So this one's definitely a nod to winter. And
yeah, I do love this one. But the reverse of it, even though it's got tiny little snowflakes in the middle, I just think it's such a
yeah, that's all
gorgeous
year
pattern.
round.
Yeah.
But look at those scenes. Just look at that. Look how beautiful
It's stunning,
that
isn't
scene
it?
is.
Again, just instant cards, aren't they? Just
Absolutely.
the sentiment on there and you're done.
2 more. Festive Flowers, Seasonal Sparkle. There you go. And then Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall. So any 3 for $23.74, which means 1 is free. If you just want 1, that's fine, but of course you get the best deal by putting 3 or maybe 6 in your basket. If you put 6 in, you'll get 2 free. Put 3 in, you get 1 free. And you can even choose 3 the same if you wanted to.
You could, yeah, if you've got a firm favourite, for sure.
Now, you're going to use the acetate, aren't you?
I am in one of my demos, yeah. We're going to use it as our sentiment. It's fantastic, this, for using like in apertures and things like that. They're just gorgeous.
Now look at these. These are such a clever idea. Simple idea, but really clever. You're going to get 8 by 8, and you're going to get lots of different verses. Best wishes just for you. That's in silver.
You get that one in gold as well.
There it is in gold. Lovely. Is the idea you trim this down?
Yep, so you can use it to create maybe like a box lid. It would look really cool.
Yeah.
You can use it in apertures. We've left them at the full 8 by 8 size, so you can kind of do what you want with them. You can die cut them if you want to as well. There's absolutely loads of different ways to use them, but they're just so nice to add as that kind of finishing touch to your card. Maybe you don't have a space for a sentiment, but you've got space to kind of wrap this over as well, so it's still kind of there, but it's not taking over the card. They're just fabulous. And in that 220 micron acetate as well, it's that super heavyweight finish.
I like that one. Today's a good day for champagne. Congratulations. Any day's a good day for champagne. Should be $11.99. How many sheets do you get? 20 of them. Half of them silver, half of them gold, $11.99. That's your price. So NCHD06, your item number. Lots of you coming through for those. Fantastic. Right.
Okay, so we're going to use the men's one for this.
Yep.
And we're going to make a stepper card. So I'm just going to grab my trimmer. Absolutely buried on that trolley. And we're going to do a 7x5 card. So we've got another piece of cardstock, which is also 7x5.
Yep.
And we're going to score this. I'm just going to double check my measurements. We're going to score it at 1 and 2. And then we're going to score again, I want to say at 4, but just to double check. I'm just going to get my little piece of paper there as well. And then again at 6.
Okay.
So that's going to give us 2 steps. So we can fold this up. And it's also going to give us a tab that we can use to stick to the front of our card to create that kind of step 7x5.
And that's using the tent cards.
Yeah, that's one of those fabulous tent cards, yeah.
I think we got those on the website. We had them on air a couple of days ago, definitely, in all 4 sizes.
Yeah, they're just, I don't know, I just love using them. It's something that we use so often. So let's get some red liner tape on here so we can attach this. And then we can get on with decorating this. So just making sure that's stuck onto there. Then we've got one of our duo designs. This one is the vintage maps and the aged paper. So it's got the really cool maps on the reverse, but we're using the...
It's one of my favourites.
It is one of my faves, this one. I love it. This is one of the very original ones. I think its code is from right at the very start. It's either the first ever release we did or the second release. But it's just so popular, we just keep reprinting it and reprinting it.
So we'd be able to find that on your brand page on our website?
Yeah, it will be in the pick and mix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So all the pick and mixes will be on our website if you want to have a little look and a refresh, or call the call centre and they'll go through all the ones that are options for you.
So we have this one as well. I can't remember this one. I think this one is, I can't remember its name. I should have wrote them down.
One of them's called definitely Vintage Maps.
Yeah, this one's like, I think it's the Gritty Grunge or...
And don't forget, of course, we're still, at the moment, every single day that Hunkydory is here, we're giving 3 people a £50 goodie bag that will just be literally attached to your order. You might find it just appearing in the post. You might think, oh, I didn't order that. That's because it's a gift from Hunkydory. 3 customers every day that Hunkydory are here during our 2-week event will get a £50 goodie bag. So thank you for that.
You're welcome. Okay, we're going to add on all sorts of bits and pieces now. So I was thinking, I've done this one in the wooden because I thought it'd look almost like a bar.
Yep.
You know, we can put all these kind of drinks across the bottom here. So we've got those. Is there another one? Is that it? Oh, there we go. These 4. So let's get some foam pads so that we can get these in place. Let's just grab some of these little strips. So we'll go with this glass of something nice and cold. Put that one there. I'm going to go with this beer. It's a nice glass, this one. This is the kind of glass that I think, can I get that in my bag?
I bet that's happened many times.
And then this one looks like a nice drink as well. It's got like a little slice of orange in there. And then we'll get our wine glass on here. So I'm just gonna see if I can sneak one of these strips just up the stem of the glass as well, just to give that a little bit of extra support on there, because it is quite delicate. So we're gonna have these drinks across the bottom. And then on the second step,
It's like a night out for you, Ellie, isn't it? Our producer. Yeah, she's saying, she's not denying it. She's saying, yep.
Line them up. Just gonna see if I can bring that one over a little bit. Oops. Oh. taken my sticky off my foam pad there.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, my goodness. This is not going well. There we go. Okay, and then we've got all sorts of other bits and pieces that we're going to put on the next kind of ledge. So this is going to go in the background.
Yeah.
I'm going to have the cards and the phone on here.
It's appropriate with our theme this year.
It is, isn't it?
It was planned that way.
So we'll add these onto here and the phone as well. And let's put the wallet and the watch as well. Oops.
Oh, I forgot about these. Yes, we have another birthday treat in store, everybody, that you are going to get in just a second after Anne-Marie's done her demo.
Okay, so we're going to bring in one of our set of nesting dies. This is the straight edge nesting dies diamonds.
Yep.
And I think I was going to use these two because all I want is like the top half of that sentiment. So this is from our Perfect Verses pad 3 that we, I think, did we launch that last week?
You're not growing old, you're increasing in value.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to cut that one out of there. And then we're going to cut, oops, this diamond out of some gold mirror as well.
Yeah.
So that we can kind of mat and layer that onto there. So let's pop these through.
Perfect. Now we found the Perfect Verses pad. It's a relatively new one. It's only been out a little while. And you get 4 verses on each sheet. And there's quite a few sheets in a pad.
Yeah, I think you get, I want to say 192 verses altogether. But
Sounds about right to me.
Do you
That
reckon?
does sound about right. Yeah, I think so. Here it is, $9.99. And are they verses, generic verses?
Yeah, really mixed, really varied. There's some birthday ones, you know, kind of thinking of you.
Yeah.
All sorts, actually. It's really, really varied. It's lovely. So we have the diamonds sentiment that we can just grab out of there. Again, like I said, I'm not worried about the bottom one because it's only the top half that I want. And we'll take this out of here as well. There we go. So that's just going to sit onto the inside of that. So that's going to sit in the centre. And then we're going to go back to our, where have I put, it's there. Because that just sits perfectly
right.
there.
I wonder what you're going to put there.
Yeah. There was a plan, Dave. It's not always clear to anybody, including myself. There we go. And then that is going to come into the back of here. So let's just get this in place. And then we've just got an extra little sentiment and a couple of other bits and pieces that we can pop in. So I'm going to go Top Dad for this one. Just put that onto there, and I think we'll leave it at that.
That is pretty special. What fella would not appreciate that?
It looks so cool, doesn't it?
It does look really cool.
With your steps as well. It just enables you to fit more onto the card.
Okay, so basically the set of 4, remember, are the brand new ones today, which you can buy as a separate item, or you can go through the pick and mix and choose any 2 for a discounted price. They're normally $11.99 each, okay? Now the 4, if you go for the option that are brand new today, is Cozy Town, and the best card I think to show you what you can do with Cozy Town. Basically, you've got all the buildings that you can think of, churches, pubs, beautiful cottages, phone boxes, lanterns, that sort of thing, that you can build up a scene. So they're all basically die-cut buildings, die-cut elements, gazebos, like in the middle of the parks. You've got some greenhouses in there going on as well. So really lovely. You've got a total of 210 individual die cut elements in there. That's that one. You're also going to get Dapper Chaps, which is what Amory was using a few minutes ago. And that's got all your kind of masculine accessories, bow ties, cufflinks, shoes, suits, that sort of thing as well. Compasses and watches, pens, all that sort of thing, and playing cards as well, pipes. So that's your Dapper Chaps. Then you've got Evergreen Farm, which is my favourite. I love the characters in here.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got your llamas, your sheep, your ducks, your cockerels. Donkeys are in here and horses, of course, as well. So you can put up your own farmyard scene if you want to. And they're all die cut, they all just pop out, and they're all top quality cardstock. Little baby pig at the top there, so sweet. Love it. And then the last one is your beautiful florals. So this one's your wonderful wild flowers. And here again, die cut and foiled. All of them are foiled as well as printed beautifully. But you've got your bouquets and your bunches and your baskets, and then you've got your wildflower displays, and then the individual blooms, which you can make up your own displays with. And you've got wreaths and that sort of thing, and corners as well. So all four of these are £34.96. If you want to take part in the pick and mix and choose any two, you can do that, and that would be any two for £19.90, and they should be £11.99 each. Okay. Now, we've also got our Duo Designs pick and mix as well, which I flicked through earlier on. I won't go through them again because there are loads and loads here, but you can choose any three for the price of two. So that's, yeah, one of them absolutely free. One thing I did want to tease you with, your Prism alcohol markers, how much are they normally?
£9.99 a set.
That's good. £9.99 a set for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pens for £9.99. That's really good. I've got cool greys at the moment here. The colours are always on the top. Now, these are alcohol pens that will blend beautifully. You've got double ends.
Yes, you've got the chisel and you've got the bullet nib, yeah.
Okay. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 14 packs in different colourways. That's cool greys. This one is pinks. So you can see they're all kind of colour familied, okay? Now they are normally £9.99 each. The clock is there for a reason. I'll just show you some of the colour options you've got. This one is called Neutrals. So you've got all your different shades, great for skin tones and animals,
it's perfect
that sort of
for that
thing.
one, yeah.
There you've got your greens. There you go. So that's your green. So again, for foliage and that sort of thing, grasses, perfect for that. So they're all in colour families. Pastels.
I love the pastels.
Beautiful. So they're not in the colour family, they're just a pastel selection.
Yeah, your pastel has got the colourless blender in it as well.
Okay. Today, each pack of these are £5. £5 for 6
good price,
top quality alcohol pens from Hunkydory, from Prism. So we've got 14 of them. So if you wanted the whole set of all 14, that would be 70 quid.
Wow, versus what it should be
140.
That's incredible, isn't it?
I can't believe they're
Such
only
good
£9.99
saving.
for 6 anyway.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And colouring is having a little bit of a resurgence at the moment. Like, it's kind of all over social media.
Yeah.
Lots of people are getting back into that kind of colouring in and colouring books and things like that. And your alcohol pens are just perfect for that because
Absolutely
they're
perfect.
just so easy to use. You can just pop the colour down and have like a really smooth finish, or you can blend those colours. You can create some really beautiful effects with them as well.
Because the blending is perfect, because as the alcohol evaporates, which it always does, you just get a seamless blend.
Perfect blend,
no lines, nothing like that.
It's gorgeous.
So there are 14 colourways. They're all listed on the website for you, and they're all £5 for 6 quality alcohol markers. That pack is warm greys. That pack there is browns. I mean, they're pretty self-explanatory. You'll see the colours. That one there is your brights, so they're a mixture. Actually, brights would be a good one.
Brights and pastels are a good set to get if you just want to try them and have a mix of colours, definitely.
Well, brights and pastels, that would be £10. Brights is IVHD 94, £5 for, you've got a blue in there, a yellow, green, pink, purple, red.
Yeah, the darks is quite good as well, the next one.
Okay.
Because that one, again, has got like a mix of colours in. So rather than a colour family, it gives you the opportunity to try a range of kind of 6 colours.
So the darks, HD 26, a £5. When you talked about this to us upstairs, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what you were saying. £5 for 6 top quality alcohol pens. I mean, even at full price of £9.99, that's an absolute steal, but half price, stock up. I mean, these will run out. So if you've had these for a while and certain pens are running out, stock up today while we've got them for a £5. We're going to run through all the colours. That one is your reds. Again, pretty self-explanatory, all different shades of red. You're just going to put them all individually on the website, Ellie, yeah? Okay, so all the colourways will be there on the website. We'll get to a demo, all at £5. They'll all be there, and you can cherry pick which ones you want. But certainly, if you want to try them and you've never used alcohol markers before, Anne-Marie recommends going for maybe the brights, the darks, and the pastels to get the most variety.
Yeah,
That'd be 15 quid. 15 pounds.
That's awesome, isn't it?
And that would be 18 pence.
Yeah.
For 15 pounds.
Such good value, isn't
Wow.
it? It's absolute madness. Like, you don't know what to do now, do you?
No.
You're kind of stuck.
I get a whole set at this price. Why not? Oh, I love birthday weeks. I love it. Right.
Okay, so we're going to use our Cozy Town for this final demo. We're going to do like a little kind of box front on our card. So I've trimmed this down to 6 by 8, and I'm going to score at half an inch and 1 inch, and then at 7 and 7.5. So that's going to give us a half an inch kind of depth, and it gives us that half-inch tab as well to stick this onto the front of our card. So before we fold that up, we need to cut an aperture out of here, and I'm going to stick this onto the front first of all, so that we don't have to cut through both of them.
We've got our ball pit cash dash coming up at 3 o'clock. Do we know who's doing it? Is it Scott or Liam? It's Scott, is it? You've all asked for Scott. Okay. Someone's going to have a few pounds as account credit by the end of that.
Okay, so we're going to, let me check. Yeah, so we're going to use this die set, which is the inverted scallop nesting dies. So I'm going to cut an aperture with this one. I'll just grab the plates again. Just run that one through first. And then we're going to add this onto the front of our cards. This one is from our colourful clouds and stunning skies.
Yep, love that one.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You've got starry skies.
Yeah, it's got all sorts in.
Birds floating in the air. So you've got happy and kind of sad covered with that one.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got that gorgeous aperture in there. And I was going to cut another one out to put over the top. I actually quite like that finish as it is.
Lovely. By the way, your next shot 4 with me is on the website now. So the Build a Bouquet Ultimate Collection. If you want to shop ahead, if you've got things to do at 4 and can't watch, you can shop ahead now.
It is, it's going to be fabulous. Where have I put my paper?
Have you lost?
My paper with the clouds on.
Oh, it was here a minute ago.
Oh. Where's it gone? Is it attached to? It's attached to the bottom of my plate.
Static.
It's like, where has it gone?
Things
I
do
know it
disappear
was
in the
here.
studio, though.
Okay, and then we're going to put some red liner down this edge to get this first tab in place. And we're going to kind of stick one side down, and then we can see where we want to put all of our other bits and pieces in here. So let's add that on first, and then go to all of our little Cozy Town bits and pieces. So I'm going to pop a couple of these trees in the background, so we can just bring this frame over and just see where everything's kind of sitting. I'm going to pop the house kind of in the background there.
I love the fact you can scene build with these.
Yeah, definitely. It's fabulous, isn't it?
And no 2 cards need ever be the same. No 2 scenes need ever be the same.
No, absolutely not. So you can see how that is looking there. We're going to bring this little
was it a well or a
little
gazebo?
wishing well kind of thing, yeah. Bring that down in this corner, and we basically just want to kind of fill the scene in, so you can see it through the aperture.
Nearly 40% of the stock has gone on our ultimate collection of the new die cut pads. You'll love them.
You will, absolutely. They're just so much fun to work with. So bring that little fence over. Just see, I'm just going to got that little one that's going to go in front of the wall there, so it kind of looks like the front gate. and then we can kind of seal this up.
I'd move there.
Oh, me too.
See you there then.
Yeah. Just
Have
live
the
our,
east wing,
live
I'll
our
have the
best,
west wing.
yeah, live our best crafty lives.
Yep.
Yeah, you can cut the grass though, because that looks like it's going to have a massive lawn at the
That's
back.
always my job. Always my job.
It's not
I did
for
the
me,
first
that.
cut last week.
Did you? Yeah, we did ours not that long ago. Well, I say we. That'll be the royal me. That was Mark. I don't get involved.
Has he got a ride-on mower?
No.
I've always wanted one of them.
Absolutely not necessary for our garden. Okay, I'm just going to very quickly pop some tape onto here because I should have stuck that in before I stuck that down, but we can slide that in. And it says, today's a good day for champagne, congratulations. So it's the perfect kind of new home.
Well, if I bought that
card.
house, I'd be cracking open the champagne as well,
Me
definitely.
too,
Wow.
me too. So you can just kind of catch that sentiment on the front there.
Okay, well, just remind you of the 4 die-cut paper pads you're going to get. I say paper, it's 300 GSM.
300 GSM, yeah, it's adorable, scoreable, top weight cardstock, all foiled, accent foil detail, all die cut as well beautifully. It's just absolutely gorgeous, and I love that we can use them as single embellishments. You know, you could just have a little flower on a card, or you can build up your own bouquets, you can build up your own scenes. You know, they're just so fab to work with.
And you can build up your own farmyard. How much fun's that going to be?
So cute, isn't
Love
it?
them, absolutely love them. So all these characters, you get multiple sheets of the same characters, so lots of fun, really. I mean, get the kids involved. They'd love
Oh, yeah,
farmyard animals,
definitely.
without a shadow of a doubt. And your horses and your donkeys too. That's that one. That's called your Evergreen Farm. Dapper Chaps is everything masculine, I suppose, from like aftershave and moustaches and cufflinks through to pocket watches, pens. And then I think my favourite's the Cozy. Well, no, the Farmyard's my favourite, but I love the Cozy Town one as well.
It's
you can
super
see,
cute, isn't it?
absolutely. I mean, it looks like something out of, like a house out of Murder, She Wrote or something
Yeah,
like that.
it
Cabot
does,
Cove.
doesn't it?
It could be in America, it could be the UK. And remember, if you are in the USA, you too can order from us. Your shipping and handling from Hunkydory or from us is $14.95. That's for any order you make, all your orders you make between midnight last night and midnight tonight, because I know lots of Hunkydory fans do live in the USA as well. So you can order this and we'll get it to you ASAP. £34.96 is your price for all of those. And don't forget those alcohol markers down to £5. They're all there. All those colour options are there on the website, or call the call centre and they'll sort them out for you. They're down from $9.99 to only £5. Now, what we're going to do now is bring you a little bit of fun. We've got Liam and we've got Scott upstairs. We're calling it the Ball Pit Cash Dash. How many balls can Scott or Liam get from one pit to the other? One customer is going to win £1 per ball. Guys, over to you.
I thought it was called Magic Balls. Is it not called Magic Balls anymore?
I thought it was Magic Balls.
Okay, we changed the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the winner is Kay Griffin.
Kay Griffin.
And she picked you.
She picked me?
Yeah.
Does that mean I've got to do it?
Yes, that means you've got to do it.
Okay,
So,
sorry about this.
this is very high-tech game, okay? So basically, let's talk you through it, shall we? So let me change. So, very high-tech balls there. And then, over here, there's an empty one. So Scott has got to get, in 30 seconds,
To there.
as many balls from there to there, but only in 30 seconds. Oh yeah, this is very strange, isn't it? Maybe I should be a bit more steady with my, framing. Here we go. Okay, right. Have you got a stopwatch, Mark?
Yeah.
Can you?
You need to be more steady when you can.
I do, don't I? This is like, try not to breathe. Right, so in a minute, Mark's going to say 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
And then, are you ready? Right.
3, 2, 1.
Go! Adam is saying, go on, Scott. Hang on a minute, what is going on here? This feels like you're getting a lot. Oh, actually, okay. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. How long left, Mark?
5 seconds.
5 seconds. 1, stop. Oh. Right. Now we've got to do the very good task of counting them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. £47. Woo! And now Scott's looking very red.
Very tired.
And that's it. That's the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Bye, everyone.
what was it?
47.
£47 will be credited to your account.
47.
Okay. Bye then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, this is Leona with Guts Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month. But onwards and upwards, it's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
That was a bit of fun, wasn't it? Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Liam. Congratulations. Was it Kay? Kay Griffiths won £47 in the cash dash.
Well done.
Yeah, the ball pit cash dash. Might do
I've
that
just
again.
realised I look like I've got a joker sat on my head. Who is it?
Oh, it's Liam. You have.
That's about right, isn't it? Yes.
Now, Janie's here, and you just said to me a minute ago, tomorrow is your year anniversary of being with us at HobbyMaker, so it's our birthday and yours.
Yes, and we were like, where has that year gone?
I know. I love Janie's shows. I absolutely do, because I love anyone who knows me knows I'm into like the history of the Titanic and stuff like that. But I love vintage adverts and vintage postcards, and that's right up your street, isn't it? All that sort of thing.
It is, and then when I saw we were working together, I thought, yep, Dave's going to like this show.
I'm going to love it. I'm going to absolutely love this show. Now, what we've got for you from Janie is a very, very special birthday show. We've got adverts and vintage newspapers. We've also got book kits coming up too, which you can actually make 3 different size books. And we've also got a chance to win. We've actually got a giveaway. Now, 3 of you, if you order something in the show, we'll find you're going to get this added into your order. You don't put it in your basket or anything like that. 3 people at random will be selected by Janie to get a fabric notebook. There's 3 of them to win. You might find that's in your order as an extra bit of a bonus.
They are going to get 3.
Oh, 3.
So
3 people for 3.
Are going to get 3 notebook making. Yeah, so it's 1 kit, but it makes 3 notebooks with a lovely fabric cover.
Okay, now the bundle we've got for you, take a little look at this. This is the birthday event book kit bundle, not making 1 book, but actually making all 3 of them just here. Now, inside each kit, to give you an idea, this is one of the books. And look at what you've got. And when this stock has gone, that is it. You're going to get fabric, you're going to get binding templates as well. You're going to get decorative wooden corners to put on the front of your book. You get the grey board to make the front and the back. And you get these beautiful printed papers of vintage adverts. You get papers to actually, of course, have in the book as well. So everything you need to make each of these 3 books.
Yeah, you just need your basic tools, really. A good glue and basic tools. Everything else is in there. You've got step-by-step instructions to guide you through as well.
Okay.
And all 3 books have a different way of binding them.
Right.
So even if you haven't done it before, you're going to learn 3 different ways of
skills.
binding. Yeah.
Okay, let me show you. That's how one of the books will come, okay? That's basically one of the collections to give you an idea of what you can expect in the post. So that's literally one of the book bundles that you can just see here. If I bring that in, you can see it. There we go. That's the sort of thing you can expect, but 3 times over, because you can make this book, and this book. So you can get basically the Adverts Tower Journal, the Floral Decorative Spine Book Kit, and the Buttonhole Bind Book Kit as well.
That one. Yeah.
Everything you need to make it.
Yep,
and
3
decorate
different sizes, 3 different ways of binding. Yeah, so it's a really good selection.
And the stock we've got is the stock we've got. This is all we have. Should be £55.97. GRJQ83, GRJQ83. What do you find people put in these books more often than not?
So some people don't put anything in them. They like making the book and they like it on their, or gift it. But a lot of journalers, and in the instructions for this tower book, it says as well, it lends itself to, like the junk journaling, where people like to put in old book pages and, like some of the papers that we're going to show. You can substitute some of the pages in there for those before you start decorating. But if you think about, when people were doing scrapbooks, that kind of cross with journaling, and that's what a lot of people like to put in them.
Just I can see how so many of you get really involved in the process of decorating. Look, I love vintage adverts like this, going back in time, but the elements that, you spend a lot of your time going through museums, all sorts of artifact places.
Yeah, and also antique fairs, flea markets, all sorts of things. I was just thinking when you were showing this one, the reason that this is, so you can decorate the front however you wish. The reason I haven't secured this is because the picture underneath it has got my maiden name in it. And
Burnett.
I'm not sure if I could be possibly related to the person that advert is of.
You've got to do a bit of research.
Because it was 1800s, I can't remember the date now that it came from.
Yeah.
But the name is Burnett in Somerset, which is where
you're
I'm from. So yeah,
I bet you are connected.
Well, it could be.
Now, and look, the older Harrods advert there. It's fascinating, absolutely. Yeah. Look at the prices. I love it. I absolutely love it. So that's the tall one. Let me show you the other size as well. This is the button book. Now, this could be a recipe book, it could be a garden journal, it could be anything. And you even supply the fabric to do the ties on it?
Yeah, so that's a silk ribbon, a sari silk ribbon.
Nice.
You get the 3 buttons, so it tells you in the instructions how to thread 2 of them within the binding as you're binding it. Now, although this is called a decorative spine book, I've kept the spine quite simple and I've just threaded the buttons on there. You do also get some muslin and you get a bit of spare fabric as well. So if you wanted to layer your spine before you attach the buttons, you can also do that.
Now, over 10% of the entire stock has gone already. I haven't even shown you all 3 books yet. It's working out £15 per book. And the fun you'll have decorating it, deciding what element to put on the front, what element to put in the back, what to put inside the book when you've made it. But you're getting all of these decorative corners and buckles, even a little key buckle on there as well, which is really sweet. But you get all the elements, the faux, is that faux leather?
No, it's real leather.
Oh, real leather,
yeah.
okay.
So yeah, I did point that out on the instructions. It is genuine leather, so not vegan friendly.
Right, okay. But look, all the pages inside are included too. And of course, you have all the tools on our website if you want to get the piercing tools.
And if you look at the spine of this one, Dave, as well, we haven't had a book like this on HobbyMaker in the year that I've been here. So this is called a buttonhole bind.
Right.
So you can see that the spine of the papers is exposed and literally is like a buttonhole stitch. So if you wanted this part to look more decorative, you could use some of your spare papers that are in the kit and kind of put them on the edge of your folded pages.
Now, as it is so unique and so vintage, is it contents may vary, or are all the kits can be basically the same?
For these kits are the same.
Right.
If we do a second run of them, then they may vary.
Okay.
So like the fabric in this one, which is your tower journal, that is a raw silk.
Ah, wow.
So once that has gone, and if we do a second run in the future, then it may not be the same raw
But again,
silk.
you know, you can cut these adverts out, you can decoupage them, put them into collages if you want to as well, but you're getting all these incredible historical sheets. Now, nearly half the stock has gone. Half the stock of the bundle, if you check out your basket's gone already. Look at these vintage tags. You know, you give the sheets and then let people put their own twist on it.
Exactly, yeah. This is on an off-white card, so you don't need to do anything to the back if you don't want to. Sometimes we just print it on paper, and you might want to back it with like a craft card or something, but that's a decent weight for you.
So that is the kit, basically, for the Tower Journal. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3 different kits, £15 each. I mean, this is amazing value for money when you realise exactly what you've got there. And look, the fabric, this is silk fabric you're getting in here. And it must take you forever to get all the components together for...
They are very labour intensive when we put them together, which is why some of them are limited runs, or, you know, we don't always have massive quantities, because not just the sourcing of the materials, but actually putting the kits together. And it's just myself and my husband. He makes all the kits, I design them all. So yeah, they are quite labour intensive.
And that's your piercing guide for the binding. Obviously, you get your thread as well. So all the professional tools or materials that you need to make these books from scratch are included. And it's, you know, to pay £15 for something like that is an absolute bargain. That's just one book of the whole
You're learning a skill as well. So, and I always suggest in the instructions, you can put some sticky tape front and back of your template. It makes it reusable then, or if you've got a laminator. So once you've learnt the skills, you can start making your own by buying the papers and things like that.
Now, we have the biggest quantity of the bundle, because that's the best value for money, at $45.97. Half the stock of that has now gone. If you want them individually, we have got them on their own individually. If you want the Tower kit on its own, that's $19.99. So if you just want to make that one book, £19.99. The vintage floral, which is this one, that is $17.99 individually. And the same for your buttonhole, $17.99. But the best value...
Sorry, that one's the buttonhole.
Oh, sorry.
That one's the decorative spine.
That's the
I'm
decorative
not very
spine.
good when I name things, Dave.
Okay.
I make it confusing.
So that one's the decorative spine.
Yes. This one's the buttonhole.
Okay.
Yes.
Even though that's got the buttons on it, that's the...
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right, okay.
I like to confuse you, Dave.
Now, we have also got another bundle of papers. Now, this, I'm in heaven here.
I know.
What you've got here is a big birthday paper bundle. Now, these are original newspapers.
Yeah, so there's one pack that is prints.
Right.
But these are original book pages, and you've got original newspapers.
Okay.
So they're from the 1800s, the newspapers.
Wow. Wonder how many people have touched these before me.
So yeah, I think, and you can feel the print in them as well.
You can.
If we take this open, Dave.
Yeah. Let me just open this up.
Remind people how big newspapers used to be.
Look, that is a whole sheet from the... And it's an original?
Original, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So I've got lots of bound copies of the Times newspaper. You've got 4 different dates in here.
Right.
4 pages from each date. So that one...
This one is April the 4th, 1853.
Yeah. I think that's the oldest one, 1853.
Births, marriages, deaths.
And also, in the Times newspapers from this kind of timescale, there were no adverts.
Right.
in the pages, whereas the adverts in some of the other kits, they were taken from a 1916
right.
Times newspaper.
Okay. Now, this bundle on its own, if you just want, this is $14.99. How many sheets do you get?
16.
16 sheets of original Times newspaper fronts from the 1800s. How special is that? And what you do with them is entirely up to you. I'd be a little bit nervous about kind of cutting into it, really, but I suppose you can if you want to.
Yeah, I do rip into them. It's the feel of the paper. The paper is different to what we get now. Like I said,
massively.
You can kind of feel the print on them.
They've stood the test of time, though, haven't they?
They have, yeah.
What date's this one? This one is 1881, 11th of March, 1881.
So they won't all have the masthead on. I'm trying to put mastheads in each kit,
right?
But not every page will have it.
Okay.
Because obviously that's kind of your title page.
So that's part of a bigger bundle. But if you want the Times on its own, that is what was $14.99. Then we've got the vintage book page bundle, which is this one. So again, these are original. This is $14.99 as well. Now this is books from all sorts of genres. We've got musical books.
Yeah, all sorts of things in here. I think there's some German dictionary in there. There's a French book in there. There's pages from the Girls' Own Annual. That's a 19th century one. So yeah, a good mix.
Isn't this fascinating? I presume all of these will be slightly different.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they'll be taken from the same titles, but obviously they're all original, so all the pages will be different. You've obviously got your natural aging on there. You'll get some illustrations.
The smell.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my word! It smells amazing.
This is the sort of thing that I was saying. Any of these journals, especially the Tower Journal, if you fold these pages literally to substitute some of your pages in here and mix it up like that, again, it gives it that vintage feel rather than just using them as toppers.
So this one is your vintage book pages, and that's $14.99 for those. And the last one, now these are reproductions, yeah? These are printed off adverts.
So there's some, just rip into it, Dave, it's fine.
All right.
And this is how kits come to you. We wrap them in paper. We try not to use plastic where possible as well.
So these are reproduced adverts, but again, easy with a trimmer to cut them out if you wanted to, but they're fascinating. The fashions of the time, the prices, all that sort of thing, from all around the UK, all around the world, I suppose, as well. And there's how many sheets? 40? 40 sheets in this. You've got tickets.
So you'll see those first ones that you were flipping through, I've already collaged those together. But then you've got all the pages where you've got the individual adverts that have already been clipped for you.
Erasmic Soaps, British and Best. Never heard of that before. Daimler, oh, there you go, there's a name that we know. Vickers, the Yorkshire Copperworks Tubes, the Canadian Bank of Commerce. I'm fascinated by all of this. So the images, the characters, the prices, the fashion. Okay, 40 sheets of this. If you want that on its own, if you want the 40 sheets of that's $14.99. Okay, so if you go for all of it, so you'll have the Times, you'll have the reproduced vintage adverts, you've got over 100 sheets in total for £40. £40 for the whole lot, and you've got so much history in front of you at your fingertips that you can use for wall art, you can use for bookmaking, book decorating, whatever you want to do with it. But Janie's done the hard work. You're like the Indiana Jones, aren't you? Collecting it all.
I'm not quite sure I'm an Indiana Jones. That'd be quite funny at the flea market.
Well, you go to Malta on holiday, but end up going to all the antique stores and the
medieval. Yeah, yeah.
See, even on holiday, she's working for you, trying to find all these unusual things. £40 for the whole lot, ORJQ23. All right, Janie, could you go and do a demo for us?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Now, half the stock of the book bundle has gone now. You get enough to make all 3 books, all different sizes. If you want a book bundle, please be quick. This could be something new and exciting that maybe you've not tried before, but it's so much fun and it's different and it's interesting. Have them as coffee table books. When friends come round, they'll instantly dive for them. What you put in them, if you put anything in them, is entirely up to you. All right, Janie.
So what I've done is the books that we flip through, they are non-decorated. But what I've kept back is all the elements, all the additional elements from making the structure of the book, so that we can start doing some decorating. So these are the elements that we have in addition to the book. for the buttonhole book. So this is the Victoriana buttonhole binding book.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is start delving in and start kind of making some toppers that can go into our book.
Okay.
So we've got a few, so these are already kind of collaged together. So who should we have? Let's have this lady
I
here.
always want to know who they are.
I know, it's fascinating, and this is the sort of thing that I find at the antiques fairs and things when you. So these are all scanned in from my own originals.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got all the original kind of cabinet cards, and you get all the photographers' marks on the back of them, which is really interesting. And I just think, who were these people? What were their names? What
do
are
they
their
do
stories?
for a living?
Yeah. And it's like I try and find vintage handwritten ledgers as well.
Right.
And I kind of think, so I've got a couple which are, I can't remember the exact date, they are the 1800s. And they're like from an engineering firm. You can smell the oil coming off of the pages. And I think there was probably some guy sat in his suit in his little office writing out these ledgers with no idea that I was going to end up with them and what I'd be doing with them.
And they end up being on TV.
Yeah, exactly, which they wouldn't have even known what it was back then.
You've got to do a bit of research though into Burnett in Somerset.
Yes, I think I will, because that's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? So this is a bit of the paper that's left over from the inside cover of the book.
Okay.
I'm just going to measure. I'm pretty sure I already cut it down to the right height.
60%, by the way, of the book bundle has gone, not surprisingly.
So
all the tools and everything that we often feature, I know we're not featuring them today, but they'll be on our website under your brand page?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's in stock at the moment,
Okay.
just because we've had a show and obviously we've got the NEC coming up as well. I'm
you're
not
going to
sure.
be there, which is great.
Yes, and we're doing a demo together, Dave.
We are. I'm going to be there Friday and Saturday. We've got a stand there, HobbyMaker and Gemporia Crafts, and loads of other Crafters Companion are going to be there for the first time, and also Carnation Crafts are going to be there too, so come along. It's next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Dave, shall I delve into some of the papers?
Yeah, which ones do you want?
Should we just bring them all over, Dave?
Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh.
So you don't need to be nervous about ripping into them. Let's go for some of the book pages, I think, to start with. So, yeah, this is really where you can start kind of layering things up. And yeah, don't be scared to cut into these and to rip into these. The way I see it is, as long as it's not like a first edition book or something like that, it's the paper that it's printed on.
Yeah.
And I think it's better to make use of it.
You're repurposing it really, aren't you?
Yeah. Exactly. Rather than it being sat somewhere, and you know, we are saving things from landfill as well, things that people get rid of. So yeah, I would rather it's used. I'm going to take a little bit of the.
It does make you wonder, doesn't it? Who in, say, 150 years' time will be unearthing something that we consider to be new today?
It does make me wonder sometimes, like because I'm always saying about the texture of the paper and the aging on it, and yeah, it's like what do we have now that will be classed as vintage in years to come? So I'm just layering these up. And it doesn't have to make sense. Oh, been a bit overzealous with my glue there. Yeah, it doesn't have to make sense. It just needs to be pleasing to the eye. So you can see I'm starting to stagger things and off-center things. So she's kind of up towards the left-hand side, and you can see that we're staggering, and it just helps your eye kind of move around the page.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think we need a little bit of colour in here. So why not have a nice butterfly? But yeah, so far, apart from what is in the kit, all I've literally used is that tiny little bit of book page.
Right.
And we've still got loads to go. So you can put them in your book as decoration, or obviously you can use them for other projects in your card making.
It's just so much fun to go through all the sheets and read and just imagine who was reading that when it first got produced. And just to see how they lived and what they wore in those days and everything else. It's just fascinating.
It is quite funny when you read some of the adverts and you think how things have changed, like how they used to word things.
Yeah.
And it's like, I think then the advertising gurus came in and kind of changed things up a little bit.
And the adverts for cigarettes and things like that obviously aren't.
Do you know
allowed
what? Some
anymore.
of them that I found that are saying that they cure asthma.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I found a lot of adverts like that.
Now, we've got a message coming through. Erica, hello Erica. She's, I'm really looking forward to meeting everyone at the NEC Saturday. Oh, Erica, I'll be there. Janie will be there.
It's going to be a fun one, I think. Yeah,
Sarah Davis is going to be there Saturday as well.
We're doing make and takes on our stand as well. And like we said, we're doing a demo together on the HobbyMaker stand as well. Yep.
Yeah, we look forward to meeting you, Erica. Come up and say hi. Over half the stock of the paper bundle has gone now as well. That includes the adverts and the front pages of the Times and all of that. So that's neck and neck, really. A lot of you seem to be going for both.
They do work hand in hand really well. Should we have the book and actually pop this in? The buttonhole book, Dave.
That one.
Sorry, I'm kind of like...
It's all right.
Assist
I need the
me,
exercise. 70% of the book's now gone. We're not even halfway through the show, crikey.
So what I'm going to do with this one
This is all we've got stock-wise, Janie, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, once it's gone, it's gone.
It is, yes. Yes, my lovely husband, Mr. B, will be frantically kind of packing everything up at home once we get all the orders through. And then, as we were saying, we've got the NEC to get to as well. So we can, we might be able to bring these back, but we can't guarantee contents will be the same if we do. So this one is trimmed down very slightly smaller than the pages. So I'm going to pop this on the front page, so the opening page.
The thing is, none of this is mass-produced. A lot of it's history and unique.
Yeah.
Okay, the adverts are reproductions, but all the Times newspapers and everything else are unique sheets.
Yes. But hence the name Janie's Original. So it started off because I was a painter, an artist, and I never did prints of my work. I only did originals.
Right.
And then we like to keep that originality with all the kits, the way that we source things, the way that we put things together. Like you said, it's not mass produced. So this little kit here, you have a little Velcro dot to pop your closure on. And then, obviously, like we said, you can decorate as you please. But I've not put anything else on the front cover, so we could pop a little topper just here as well. So let's have another delve into this kit and choose what we would like. Now, do you know what? I might go for another one of these. I might go for her because there's the floral element on there, the same as we've got on the cover. Now, for this book kit, a lot of the book kits we do, we pre-size the cover papers for you, and then you just have the choice of what goes on the front or what goes on the back. Because of the size of this book, we have given you some portrait prints and some landscape. So you can literally choose from those prints what goes on your front cover. So no two will be the same. Obviously, if you wanted that on the front, and then you can see the prints that I have remaining here as well. So if you wanted that on the front or any part of that, it will fit on there. So the books won't be the same. Now, I'm going to trim this down slightly, so I'm going to take the border off.
Do you have like a Facebook family that people can join?
So we've got a closed group, which is called Crafting with Janie's Originals.
Yeah.
So you just need to answer the question, why would you like to join? And just agree to be nice to everyone.
Okay.
And then, so we do, just trying to get that one to fit under there. So we do some live demos on there. Our demonstrator Carol does some lives on there.
Yeah.
Ambassador Tom, Patty, a few others as well. But also it's a place that if you've got questions, if you want to share your makes, ideal place to go.
So if you are new to this and this is appealing to you as a new hobby or whatever, there are places to go, namely on Facebook, search for Crafting with Janie's Originals, and there'll be loads of people there that can help you if you've got any questions or any queries. And of course, on YouTube, there'll be instructional videos and things like that?
Yeah, so if you go to my YouTube, it's also linked to Carol's because she's done the bulk of the demos. So Papercraft by Carol or Janie's Originals, you can search. I thought of something, I was going to say something then, Dave, and now it's gone.
Sorry.
Can't have been that important, can it? Right, and I'm going to put another butterfly on here as well. Yeah, it's isn't it annoying when I think, oh, I was going to point that out in a minute. Now it's gone. Oh yeah, that's what it was. On the instructions, it does have my details on there as well. So if you ever get stuck with anything, I'm just an email away. So yeah, if there's anything in the instructions you're unsure of, anything at all really, you can either go in the group or you can literally just contact me. So again, I'm looking at angles. So I'm looking at how much of the space is filled here. And I would quite like something there to balance it. Do you see how we've got this one here? This to me looks a little bit empty.
Yeah.
So if I pop that one in there, but we're not doing it straight, we're doing it at a slight angle.
Janie, can I ask you, do you ship to the US with us?
We don't.
Not yet,
no.
okay.
We do need to, I've said this before, we do need to look into it because it is to do with customs and codes and all things like that. Yeah.
So yeah, if you're in the US, sorry, Janie doesn't ship to the US. We're trying to get that sorted, but certainly Hunkydory in the next show will be. I've just noticed someone from New York there, so apologies. 80% now of the book kit, 80% of the book kit bundle has now gone, so we've got 20% left. That's all. $45.97 works out to £15 a book. But just to give you an idea of what's going to come in the post, they don't come like this. You make them into this. This is one book. This is the tower. So you're going to get 3 different sizes, obviously, but 3 kits to make the books. And I just think that's amazing value for under £46. You've got tags, coordinating papers, you've got your fabrics, you've got the spine template that's printed to where to do the piercing. There's tons of stuff in there, all sourced by Janie for you. It's great, isn't it?
Well, I think so.
I do too. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I love the fact that, you can then choose what you use the book for, whether you're putting maybe family photos in it, or whether you're just leaving it blank or putting recipes in it or anything,
I think the decorative spine book, so it's A6, but it's on the landscape side. So that really does lend itself to a photograph album, I think.
Exactly.
And not enough of us, we just don't print our photos anymore.
No.
Do you remember when, going through the old albums takes you down memory lane, doesn't it? So I think, we need to print more photos.
But you've got so many elements on the sheets that you can cut into to decorate the pages, as well as having the photograph on them, decorate them with the ephemera and the history.
Yeah, so it's all coordinated.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
So yeah, be quick if you want the book bundle. GRJQ83. Now, if you want them individually, we have got them individually. If you want the Tower book, which is this one, that individually, again, all the elements you need to make it is $19.99. But of course, if you buy it in the bundle, it works out to £15 per book. But you get lots of sheets in here, can't you? Lots of pages.
You can, yeah. And the size of it, so I called it a tower journal. So I was going to do half of A4 on the tall side. And then I thought, actually, if we want to cover the boards with A4 paper, it's not going to work. So it's slightly shorter than A4, but it's the width of half. So if you've got prints, you can literally just fold them in half and use those as pages.
Yeah.
So like I said, we include all the cartridge paper for the pages for you. But if you want to substitute those for other things, just folding A4 in half and trimming the top.
And it's fascinating as well that some brands are still around today. Pear soap, look at that.
Yep.
That's still going strong, isn't it? There we go. Fortnum & Mason's. Oh yeah, fab. I love it. Okay, $19.99 for the tower. That's IOJQ28. IOJQ28. Then the floral book is this one here. This one's the floral. There we go. Well, even though it's got the buttons on it, it's the floral book because it's got the floral covering on it. Again, this is landscape. £17.99 for the kit to make that. Everything you need, apart from the adhesive, which we've actually got coming up in a second as well if you need that. DTJQ80. And then the button book, which is what Janie's got over there. If you want that one, $17.99 for that one. Janie's holding it so you can see. And that's WFJQ03. Now, the bundle of the books is coming up. That means you get the best value, you save the most money. That's £15 per book, and that is only 20% or less than that now remains. Okay, GRJQ83. We're limited stock, 10% of the stock remains, that's it. All of that there that you can see is what you're going to be getting, okay? But they've only got 10% of the stock left. Now, Janie's got all the papers over there, because I gave them to her a few minutes ago. So you remember that you can buy them individually in individual sets, or you can buy them as a big bundle. So firstly, The big vintage newspaper, so the front pages of the Times, basically. How many sheets again, Janie? 16?
16, yeah.
And they are huge.
They are, yeah.
You need a magnifying glass to read them, really, isn't it?
I know, the amount of, when you think, if people used to read the papers over their breakfast, I think breakfast must have taken a long time.
I know.
Also, there are watermarks in some of the paper as well. So
that's
cut off, so I can't read it. But
they're going back to the 1850s.
Yes. So what's this one? Yeah, this one's 1881. So that's the youngest. It's
150 years.
Yeah, that's the youngest of the newspapers you get. This one, I can already feel the difference in the paper, 1853. And yeah, you can literally feel the print on it. I mean, look.
And
I
also,
know I'm not very big, but...
the first thing that will hit you when you open up the parcel from Janie is the smell. You've gone back
in the nicest possible
years.
way.
In the nicest way. It just smells vintage.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. I love it. And then the other pages we've got for you is the vintage book page. Now, these are various different types of books. You've got musical scores, you've got encyclopedias, well, not encyclopedias, what do you call them?
Well, I think there is some from an encyclopedia. So this one here at the back. Oh, so yeah, who knows what titles you'll get. You can learn about tea on that one.
Okay.
What else do we have? Taylor. Yeah, again, it's not just the coloration, it's the feel of the pages, the way that they rip. Don't be afraid to rip into these and use them. But I mean, that could literally just go in a frame.
It could.
I mean, I can't guarantee what illustrations you'll get.
I wonder who she is.
Yes.
What does she do? Where does she live?
Yeah, this is from the girl's own paper, and that's a 19th century. I think there is a version that some of you might get of like an agony aunt page.
Absolutely.
Which would probably be quite interesting to read now.
Well, I must admit, one of my favourite things are the vintage adverts. I love looking at the old names, the old titles, the old brands, the prices, some that are still around today. Lots of the adverts. The adverts are the only ones in the show that are actually prints. They're printed off. So you've got the originals, and then you've printed them off for us. Yes.
So shall I flip through this one on the overhead? So yeah, the first pages within. So these I've already collaged for you. So this is the same, so this print is in the Tower book as well, which is what I've used for the back cover. Yeah. So you can see that these are pre-collaged for you. You can literally, use them in mixed media
Avon
projects.
Cosmetics.
Yeah. Jaeger.
Wow.
Yeah, Burberry. Yeah, so like I'm saying, these are already collaged for you. You can just use them as they are. If you're making more books, creating your own books, these will cover the boards. But then we've also got
vintage fashion.
Yeah, your individual adverts. And I've tried not to do much adjustment to these either. So they're scanned in from the originals, and I've tried not to adjust the colours so that when they're printed on and this is 90 GSM paper as well, you get that true kind of vintage colour. And then when you're trimming them out, I forgot to bring mine today, but I would put like a brown distress ink around them just to age those edges as well. Also, if you're putting them in your journals and you want that real vintage feel, why not kind of crumple them up and then put some distress ink on them? And then these don't look like reproductions, they look like originals.
Now, you can buy the actual adverts on their own for $14.99, but if you go for the big bundle, that's going to include all of it. So you'll get the Times, you'll get the printed vintage pages, and you'll also get the adverts that are printed by Jamie for you. And that is £40 for all three. Limited stock for the bundle, £40, ORJQ23. £40, less than 10% of the stock remains, that's it. Now, if you want a digital download of just the adverts, basically, it's a digital download version of what you can order in printed form, and it's only $7.99. So if you love all those vintage adverts and you've gone for the bundle and you're thinking, I'd like to have them always there, because obviously you are going to be using them, cutting them up and using them, you've got them there for life. It's $7.99. There's no P&P to pay. It's literally like you download your music or you download your favourite TV show or whatever. It's that quick and that instant. When you go to the website, it doesn't say add to your basket, it says purchase now. So debit or credit card, it's instantly then on your HobbyMaker account, which is where it will stay along with the Crafty Witches, Debbie Moore Designs, all the other downloads that you've possibly got in time. But you'll always have that artwork then to print off onto whatever you choose. You can print it off onto rice paper, make them into candles with rice paper. That's something that lots of you do. Print onto fabric if you've got a printer that will do that. $7.99 for the download. Instantly, that's all it is. No P&P, there's no refund policy. It's just basically an instant purchase, and it's OTJQ27. Now, what have we got 2 left of? The big book bundle, we've got 2 left.
Oh.
That is it, and we can't get any more. These are so unique and so different. What we've got is what we've got. When it's gone, it's gone. $45.97. Next 2 customers to check their basket out will get the last 2 of them. And you'll just love going through all the pages and making these little books. Every single book that's made will be different. No 2 will be the same.
Yeah, and it really does take you down a rabbit hole as well.
I bet.
The best variety.
The best rabbit hole, yeah. Okay.
I was going to show you as well, with that print pack, you do have some pages that I've just printed them on white. So if you want to colour those in, add things into them, that would look really cool as well. So most of them still have the vintage coloration on them.
Okay.
But these few pages here, they're just kind of...
That's on the digital, yeah?
And on the print pack.
Oh, on the print pack too, okay.
Yeah.
Now, we do actually have the glue that I know Janie's asked to be in the show today. We have got 2 types of glue in the show. So if you're new to this or you want to stock up, we have got the papery...
The paper bindery.
The paper bindery, not papery. The paper bindery glue. Here it comes. It's £7.50. Now, is this different to other PVA glues then?
Yeah, so this has a lot less water content in it.
Right.
So I always say to people, traditional bookbinders, they do use PVA and they use what we call starch paste.
Yeah.
The problem with using PVA is, as a bookbinder, you have to press at every stage. We're crafters. We don't want to do that.
No.
So we've removed the water, so it's got a quick grab, and it means when you're putting your paper to your board, once you smooth it out, you do not get the bubbles.
Right.
Sometimes you need to work quite quickly with it, especially if you're under aircon like we are.
Yeah.
If you coat your board with the glue, attach your paper, and then if you think, oh, some of it slightly dried out before I got to it, put a heat gun over it, it reactivates the glue.
Oh, okay.
So if you get a little bubble, say the glue was there, but it's dried out and you get a little bubble, put a heat gun on it and it will suck that back down because it reactivates.
So if you're wondering what glue to use to decorate your books with all those wonderful papers, £7.50, sourced by Janie, so you know it's the right glue for the right job. It's OUJQ78. And we've also got the other glue, which is the matte collage glue. So how's that different to the...
So this one does have a bit more water in it, so it's a bit more, it's the consistency of a tacky glue.
Okay.
The reason I like to use it is if I was collaging a piece, it will literally mattify it. So you can lay it down with the glue, you can go over the top with it, and it will have a complete matte finish. So you know a lot of the time we say, oh, the glue dries clear.
Yes.
It does, but often there's a sheen to it,
yeah,
which is the case with the paper bindery glue. If you use this one, you can use it over, so our prints have a slight sheen because of the way they're printed. And if you want to get rid of that, you coat it with the matte glue.
Because the matte suits the vintage, doesn't it,
yes,
really? Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
Exactly.
So that is that glue, if you like that, which is Janie's Originals matte collage glue, 115ml, and that's just £6.50. The books, 1 left. 1 left of the bundle of the books to make all 3 of the books. Janie's got the other one over there, but you can make 3. This is what you're going to get. This is the display of everything you're going to get to make the 3 different books. You've got the grey board for the cover, for the front and the back. You've got the binding thread. You've got all of these wonderful vintage images, which you can choose what decorates your book and what you use the book for. And you get all the pages, you get all the fabric, the silk that we talked about as well. I can't imagine the amount of effort that goes into putting these together. It must take you forever.
Well, do you know what? Sometimes when it's normally Martin that makes all the kits.
Right.
So I source everything and I design it, and then Martin gets the big box of this is what goes in the kit.
Right.
Sometimes when I make them, I think, why did I put all these things in it? Because I design it from a designer point of view and from a crafter's point of view, not from a manufacturing sensible point of view.
Well, it's gone. The bundle is gone. Have we still got individuals? We still have individuals, so if you've missed the bundle, don't worry. We still have individuals of the tower book, the button book, and what was the other one called? The floral decorative book as well. That's the floral one. This one's the tower. And that one you've got is the button book over there. So they are on the website individually, but the bundle has now gone completely. Now the paper bundle, that's going the same way. You're going to get, remember, all 3 types of elements. You're going to get the 3 elements, including the front pages of the Times, the newspaper. You've got the vintage book, and you've also got your vintage adverts. Over 100 sheets. You'll probably be looking at those for days, just getting lost in them.
Yeah, totally.
£40, ORJQ23 for a little bit of history. Okay, Jamie, we've got about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay, so we've got individuals left of the books,
yes.
Did you say?
Yeah.
So what I'll do is, this is one of the pages that you get with the decorative spine book. So let's just make a little topper. Let's just go for this one at the top here. And do you remember at the beginning I said with the decorative spine book, you also get some muslin in there, which you can layer over the spine if you want to. But I know when I made the sample, I thought I've called it decorative spine, and then I've kept the spine quite simple because you can lay this over the top and kind of layer it up. So I'm going to use this as part of decoration. And also, if you've got the... Oh, no, let's cut that with my rotary cut. No, I won't. I'll just trim it down like that and fray the edges. I thought I was going to be able to rip it, but I couldn't. Yes, if you've got the bundle, obviously you can take things from each individual kit and mix them up if you want to. Mm-hmm. So the prints from the Tower Journal, they mix well with, I mean, they're designed to all go together, but they mix well with the Victoriana buttonhole book. So yeah, you can kind of mix and match your toppers. So that one's going to sit on there, just with a little bit of that showing from behind. I've also got a tiny little bit of lace left as well. So I'm just going to trim that down, and we'll probably have that. So I'm just kind of laying it out before I glue anything, just to see how it sits. Now, you've got this print here as well, which is ideal as like a backing paper for any other decoration. So let's just trim that one down. And yeah, so once you start, like I said, when you've made your books, you've got lots of other things that you can use for your decoration or for other projects. So let's bring that over here. So I'm guesstimating at the size of the book, because obviously I don't have it next to me. And also I would put distress ink around the edge of here, but I forgot to put it in my demo kit. So I'm just going to, aircon's drying everything out. Pop that one there. This one over the top. Just like that, and you can see I've off-centered this again. It's just kind of kinder on the eye. And I think I'm actually going to put that one this side.
Well, the paper bindery glue is proving very popular. It's the perfect glue for the job, £7.50.
It's also, so when I was talking about the paper bindery glue, I was talking about using it on the paper and the board, but it's the perfect glue for attaching your fabric spines to your board as well. And also it's what I would use. So 3 of the lucky customers today get your fabric covered notebook kits as well. So it's the ideal glue for that sort of thing as well. If you're covering board with fabric, you just have to remember, don't use much of it. So you put it on and not scrape it off, but it needs to be thin. Yeah. Our brains tell us the more glue, the stickier it is, and that's not the case. And
if it's in with your order, don't think, oh, I didn't order that. It's a free gift. 3 of you will get 3 notebooks each just by shopping in this show. And at random, Janie will include it in parcels. So if you get those, you're lucky, because they're free gifts to celebrate the birthday. Fab.
You say Janie will include it. Mr. B will include it.
Mr. B will include it.
He's packing
That's
all
not
your
me.
orders.
I'm Mr. B too, but it's not me.
Yeah, no. Hi, Mr. B. Yeah. So I'm just dipping in here as well to the book pages. So again, you don't have to have much of it, Let's just peel that back a little bit and we'll pop that under there. Yeah, you don't need to use much of the elements like the book pages and things like that, so you can see with the bundles how far they're going to go. So I'm just going to pop that one there, and then I think, let's see what we've got left in here. I think I'm going to take an element now. So this is from the buttonhole kit. I think I'm going to take another butterfly, and I'm going to use this one here, which has got a bit of the blue in it. So it's pulling those colours out. And yeah,
the buttonhole one is the one that obviously Janie's got on her desk over there. Can I take that back off you, Janie?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
And I can show everybody. Great, thank you. This is the one that's got the real leather included with it, and it's kind of the mid-size.
Yeah, so that's what I call TN, tall and narrow.
Yeah.
It's 19 centimetres tall by 10 centimetres wide.
Okay.
Whereas the Tower book, I think from top of my head, is 23.5 centimetres tall and 10.5 wide.
To me, that looks almost like a DL card shape.
Yes, yeah.
Similar.
Similar, yeah. And then I'm just going to pop the butterfly in there. And then I'm just going to lay it over here so you can see it a little bit better.
So the only way you can get the buttonhole book now is individually, which is up there, WFJQ03, $17.99.
So yeah, that would act as a topper. I could pop it in the book if you want to throw me over the, that's the one, yeah. And we'll just see.
Swapsy.
Yeah. So this one, yeah, so this is the decorative spine. So this is what I was saying, that you've got your buttons on there and you actually stitch those on as part of your binding. So when you do the central signature, you basically thread those on. But this is where I was saying you could layer up, before you do that, you could layer up some of your muslin. You've got some lace in there as well.
Do you actually get instructions?
Instructions, yeah, you get instructions, not destructions, yeah.
So you're not left to your own devices. There will be instructions inside.
But there's still room for you to make creative choices.
Right.
So the pages, the covers are sized for you on this book, but again, you get the additional print. So if you think, actually, I'd prefer that print on the front cover, then you can do that as well.
Are those buttons quite vintage too?
They're not. They're vintage effect, but they're not vintage, no. Yeah, the sari silk is recycled from the Indian fabric industry. I've added some of my lace just on the inside here. And oh, look at that for guesstimating.
Perfect fit.
That's not bad,
That's
is it?
impressive.
Let's put that in for, it might be a bit wonky, but I mean, it fits.
You know what though, it's so much fun to make the books, and then it's probably even as much, if not more fun, to decide what you're going to put in them.
So if you were making this and you wanted to gift it to someone to keep memories in, what I would do is go through the additional papers that you've got in your kit. And then like I've made this topper here, so that's my front page. And then what I would do is take little elements and pop them on some of the pages, so that then when the recipient, or it could be yourself if you're putting photos or whatever in, it ties it all in together throughout the book.
And it could be that you see themes running through the vintage adverts or the vintage newspapers that are relevant to that person. Maybe it's a certain sport or certain fashion that they love or whatever.
Or like I happen to find my own name.
Yeah. Now, do bear in mind, the bundle is sold out, but we have got the individuals of the books. So the floral, first of all, so the floral decorative spine book. Now, which one's which, Janie?
That's the one on the far end, Dave.
That one?
That's, yeah,
okay.
That's it.
So this one here is your floral. You're going to get your papers. You've got a crochet lace in there as well. A6 muslin. 3 decorative wooden buttons as well. 50 centimetres of your silk as well. 25 cartridge sheets in there as well for your papers. 1 fabric spine cover. Wax binding thread to do the binding, obviously. 4 A4 coordinated papers, which are at the top here as well. There's just tons and tons and tons in there with instructions too. So that is the one if you're going to go for your floral, the vintage floral decorative spine book. Ironically, that's the one with the buttons, but it's not the button book. That's the floral. Now, the one in the middle is the one that's the button book.
Yeah, the buttonhole.
The buttonhole, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's that one. And again, just look at what you're getting here content-wise. There's so much. You're going to get an MDF keyhole. That could be the latch and the lock. You're going to get a metal bowl pin, 4 MDF corners, real leather in this one, of course, as well, as I mentioned before. 2 meters of wax binding thread in there as well. 1 A4 element sheet on cream. You've got portraits on cartridge paper as well. It's all been done by Janie. There's so much in there, and you also get the plain cartridge paper as well. 24 sheets of that as well. So that is $17.99, WFJQ03, and that's the buttonhole. And then the other one is the tower. And again, you're going to get the grey board, everything that you need to make the cover, the front and back. You've got your silk elements here, your silk strips of fabric, tags, there's all sorts. I mean, similar content, but different, if you know what I mean. But everything you need to make the book, including the pages, but the pages will be blank, which is a blank canvas for you to enjoy filling. And IOJQ28. Now, before we go, the vintage papers and the reproduction of the vintage adverts, that's doing very, very well. Over 100 sheets. I don't think I've ever held an 1850s original newspaper.
You want them back, don't you? You want them back. I know you like these, Dave.
Yeah, this is right up my street. My mum and dad, when I was younger, bought me, they subscribed to, I think they called them wallpapers. It was reproductions of newspapers from the Second World War.
Oh, okay.
And I had them, but they weren't original. They were just reproductions. You bought them weekly. And I was fascinated by it. This is the real thing. And you're going to have the real thing in your hands. Who was held on April the 21st, 1853, this newspaper? I wonder how many newspapers from the 1980s are still around. Not many.
No.
This is from 1853.
Yeah.
Wow. And again, the smell will hit you in a good way. It's a vintage smell. It's not a kind of, it's a lovely, lovely aroma of history. That's what it is. It's what, if you go into like vintage bookshops, it's what they smell of, isn't it? Yeah.
Should we, we got a new range coming, haven't we, Dave? Like this aroma of history.
Exactly. Love it. So that is your times. So that is available separately. If you just want the original newspapers, and these are original, not copies or duplicates, that's $14.99, 16 sheets, and it will take you probably hours to read them. I'm fascinated by like births, deaths, and marriages on the front page of the Times. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, I know.
Who
like I said, it was weird because I've got the other one, which is 1916 or whatever the date is, and that's where a lot of the adverts have come from.
Right.
But the older papers don't have adverts. It's literally just text.
What's that about Brighton College? Brighton College. Brighton College, the next term will commence on Tuesday, the 3rd of May. So they actually advertise when colleges begin on the front page of the Times.
Yeah, all sorts of things. Yeah.
Okay, now the other sets that we got for you are the vintage adverts. Now these are reproduced. These are adverts that Janie owns, and she's printed them off. You're going to get them as per, and you also get black and white versions too. And we do have this available as a download as well, okay? So these are the black and white ones, which you can leave black and white or colour in if you want to. But then all of these are reproductions of the adverts, and it's just fascinating. Look at the fashion, look at the prices, look at the brands. The bundle of this is now limited stock. I'm not surprised. We've sold out of the books, remember? They've completely gone. The bundle of this is limited stock. A cosy chair, £3 from Heel & Son, Tottenham Court Road. They're still there, Heels.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it for that price.
No, you wouldn't. But they were, wow. Oh, we're nearly out of time. And if you want the vintage books or vintage papers, that's available as a bundle. It's £40 for the lot, over 100 sheets, remember, and it's ORJQ23. That's your item number. Thank you, Janie. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
Where did that hour go?
I know.
That's crazy.
You're back a bit later, though, aren't you?
Yes, 8 o'clock.
Different show?
Different show, yes.
Different show, but more kind of memories and vintage.
Well, we've got a sale. We don't normally do sales. We've got a birthday special.
Sale at 8 o'clock?
Yes.
Okay, so that's coming up. More from Janie at 8. I'll see you with Anne-Marie, another Hunkydory show, another launch, actually. It's our birthday, by the way. We're 3. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the HobbyMaker family.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hey, HobbyMaker, you're three. How did that even happen? Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you so much for all you do for all of us crafters. We are absolutely delighted to be part of the HobbyMaker team. And I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy birthday from Lisa Horton Crafts to all of you guys at HobbyMaker, and thank you for all you do. Look forward to seeing you all very soon.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Yeah, you're joining us in the middle of our third birthday celebrations. It's day 4? Yeah, of 2 weeks. 2 weeks of fun, 2 weeks of giveaways, 2 weeks of amazing launches and deals. And of course, one thing I've mentioned so far today, if you buy anything in that week, the first week, you'll be automatically entered into a draw to win a £1,000 bundle, with including a Brother Scan and Cut in that bundle. And then we'll have another £1,000 bundle next week for someone else. And also, of course, in any Hunkydory day, there are basically giveaways. 3 customers at random will win themselves a £50 goodie bag, courtesy of Anne-Marie and the team at Hunkydory, just by buying something from Hunkydory. But you'll also be put into the £1,000 draw as well. Everyone goes into that to buy something. Do you know what? I'm really impressed with this. Look at this beautiful picture or letter that is a picture. It's for your Sophie.
It is for myself, yeah.
Now, what we've got for you in the show that's launching today from Hunkydory, we have never, ever, ever, and Hunkydory have never, ever, ever done anything like this before. Anne-Marie made this in between shows. You've only had 2 hours off.
1.
1 hour off?
Yeah.
Okay. You've done that in an hour?
Yeah.
How on earth? That is
Super
beautiful.
Quick. Super speedy, because they're all die cut for you.
And what we've got in this show will let you do things like this. We've never done it before. Hunkydory have never done it before. It's exclusive to us at the moment as well. What you've got is the Build a Bouquet booklet, a book pad. Inside, every sheet are die-cut flowers.
Yeah, every single sheet. So you have got over 1,300
Wow.
die-cut flowers in here. We've got a mix of pinks, we've got oranges, pastels, peaches, we've got blues and lilacs. And then as we get to the back, we've also got white ones. So you can obviously colour those in any colour at all.
There they are.
No limits on what you can
Can't
do
see
with
them very
those.
well, but they're die-cut. There you go. They just pop out.
And these are all uncoated. They're all on 190 GSM uncoated paper, so you can then stamp onto here. You can use your embossing folders, you can use your inks, your pens, your
Yep.
craft markers, perfect for on here.
And it's all card. 48 sheets uncoated, so you can add all those special effects if you want to. But look at that. I mean, what would you pay for that if you got that from a department store? I reckon that would be £25, £30. The frame, I know you got it for £4
Yeah.
from a
Yeah.
well-known high street store. So you could make that, but if you buy the pad today, you could make that for literally pennies. The whole thing, £24.98, is not going to be the price. We've got a clock on the screen, which means the price is going to go down. And I know Sharon, Susan, Rebecca, Samil or Camille in Greater London has already checked out. Don't worry, you will not be paying £24.98. Everyone will pay the final low price. That's not all. Because with that book, with that pad, you're also getting these foiled card fronts. So you can then put the petals on your mason jar.
Exactly, yeah. So what we've done is we've almost left you like kind of spaces to add all of your florals into. So you've got all of these different designs in here. You've got kind of meadow flowers, bouquets, you've got like wreaths, you've got the heart there as well. And each one you're getting in gold, you're getting in silver, and you're getting in that black as well. So again, if you want to add your craft markers onto that, you've got black as an option as well.
How many of these do you get?
I want to say 36 off the top of my head.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellie confirms, check. She concurs. You're going to get 36. £19.98. Look at that price. Not £24.98.
It's crazy, isn't it?
£19.98.
I'd pay £19.98 just for the pad.
Yeah, absolutely. Worth
All
every
day,
penny
every
of that.
day. Yeah.
Over 1,300 die-cut flowers in there. Think about how many of those framed pictures you could be making. Maybe you don't want to make initials. Maybe you just want to decorate these. You get 36 of them in gold, in silver, and in black foiling for £19.98. Over 10% of the stock has gone already. Hunkydory's never done this before. It's brand new. You can buy them individually if you want the pad on its own. If you want the, I tell you what you probably want more of, I'll be honest with you, the packs of 36.
Yeah.
You'll get through those in no time. If you want an extra pack of those, we can offer that to you. £9.99 for another 36. I'd definitely go for that.
100%, yeah, because you're going to have more flowers than you probably need.
Yeah.
But you know, they go such a long way. I've really layered up the S in that frame there. Like some of them have got 4 or 5 florals on. But I think I used less than 4 sheets altogether.
Wow.
And I still like hugely layered all the florals up. So you can make those flowers go such a long way if you want to.
And if you want to shape them, we've got tools in the show that will allow you to do that. You can keep them flat if you want to, but they really kind of come into their own when they're shaped. And you can see that actually in the frame there, they're shaped, they're kind of sculpted a little bit. So we'll get to that after we show you a little bit of how to use it. Now, if you want the 6x6 carved fronts, £9.99, they're on the screen. It's FHHD 65, okay, on the right-hand side of the picture. You will get it in the bundle, but if you need extra, £9.99 will get you an extra 36, okay? We bear in mind that those are £9.99. It means the pad's technically only £9.99 if you buy the bundle with a discount. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't work out your maths then.
Yeah,
but
yeah. It's true.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Get the
When you
bundle.
look at it like that.
Both of them are £9.99 each. Unbelievable.
Okay, I'm just grabbing a couple of my inks. So we're going to use one of those card fronts for this.
Yep.
And we're going to use some of our purples. And I'm just going to show you, like, my favourite hack in the whole world, because pushing these out, you might think, oh gosh, that's going to take absolutely ages. This is like the best thing in the world. If you get your embossing tool, your largest one, your foam mat that we got on the show, and
wow.
Isn't it like...
the best hack ever.
The best hack ever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's just, and it already adds that shape to it as well. So you're not only pushing everything out of the sheet, but you're also giving it that shape at the same time. So it is like my favourite hack in the world.
If that were me, I'd have been doing this.
I know, same. I started doing that and I was like, hold up. There's got to be an easier way.
Okay, well,
and it's just fantastic.
I know you want them, the ball tools and the foam mat, to do the technique that Anne-Marie's just shown you. Here we go. We've got this. This is new today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
add it into your order at the same time. Go for it. You get the double-ended ball tool and the foam mat, and that's not your price. $12.98 is not your price. Now, the tool set alone is $9.99, but today you can get the tool set and this new really thick super duper foam mat for £9.99. The mat is absolutely free, okay?
Awesome,
I get them just for that technique you just showed me.
Definitely. It's so good,
It'll
isn't
save you
it?
ages.
So good. So we've got this fabulous kind of floral wreath, which is kind of like half complete, isn't it? And it's just ready for us to put our florals into. So we can just go in and add some shape to this. Have a look at the different floral shapes, because you do have 2 different sheets in each colour of kind of like shapes as well. So you'll get to see which ones are going to work best for you, and what, you know, which ones layer up really nicely. You can obviously mix the colours as well. I'm keeping it quite monochromatic.
It just takes seconds to get that dimension to them.
Honestly, we really played around with the weight of the paper to get it right, so that it got that shape, but it also held that shape as well.
What is the GSM then?
190.
Right.
So it's, if you think your kind of copy paper is like 80 GSM, you know, that's the kind of difference in the weight you're looking at with this.
See, that's all the thought that goes into every product that Hunkydory does, getting the exact GSM so that it shapes beautifully. 30% of a massive stock has gone, and we did have a big stock.
We did. I knew that people would like this.
Yes.
I was so pleased when I saw on the schedule that it was on my day. I was like, yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
Don't you set the schedule
in? Ish, but then sometimes things move.
Okay.
So this was something that kind of moved around a little bit. Ended up being quite a last-minute product, to be honest. It almost didn't make it into this week, and I was like, I'd rather we didn't move it right now.
Okay.
Because it was kind of like, it was already on my day. I was like, no, it can't move.
Must stay where it is.
Yeah. That would just be disastrous.
Are you very competitive up there then? You, Nat and Kat and everybody? And
do you know what?
Pauline?
We like everything. We all want to demonstrate everything. Yeah. So that's the problem. It does get quite troublesome.
No, I want to do that. No, I want to do
Yeah, that is genuinely what it's like. Yeah.
Plus you quite like being here as well, don't you?
Of course we do, yeah. We absolutely love it. Yeah, we have such good fun. So
happy place to work.
Definitely. We're just going to layer these florals on and just kind of sit them around. You don't have to put them all on with foam pads either. You can go in and pop some flats, get that dimension and that shape in there, just to kind of mix up how this looks. And then obviously we've got our leaves we can bring in as well, so we can kind of just tuck.
Well, by the way, if you do want to go for 2 of them, as it's a birthday deal, please feel free. Obviously, all of these things are consumable. You will run out of them eventually, and you'll probably get quite addicted to making them.
You will, honestly,
maybe,
yeah.
You know, it's working out with the deal. $9.99 for the 36 card blanks, and $9.99 for the pad of flowers, with 1,300 flowers in them. You're not going to be worried about layering up 2 or 3 or 4 of them, because you get so many.
You get so many. It's fabulous. It really is. So just giving these a little shape. Let's have another look, see what else we've got.
Wendy in Derbyshire has gone for 2. Nice one, Wendy.
Yeah.
Won't regret it.
No, you really won't. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with them. They're just, like you say, it's quite addictive. So we'll tuck that one.
You know, in our meeting room upstairs where we all get together and chat about the show before we go on, we've got Kat, who used to be a producer who now works in the office upstairs. She's made it her mission to decorate that wall with butterflies.
Oh, yeah.
You could do something similar with flowers.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, I can leave Kat a pad.
I'm just thinking for you at home watching, you could have maybe a flower wall or do your initials on the wall in flowers for the bedroom.
Definitely. Loads of things you can do, isn't there? Yeah. And I love how easy it is to shape them as well. You know, just adding that little bit of shape in just really kind of brings them to life, doesn't it?
I love how easy it is to pop them out.
I know.
With the ball tool. Game changer.
Me too.
Messages coming through. Hello, Maureen. Good afternoon. Hi, guys. Do you sell the mat on its own, please?
We do.
Yep.
Yeah.
You've got ball tools. You just want the mat. There it is. I think it's £2.99.
Yeah.
£2.99 for the mat. NBHD 86. There you go. But if you go for the bundle, I know if you've got ball tools, you've got ball tools. You don't want the second set. So if you want the mat on its own, £2.99. If you go for the ball tools and the mat, you get the mat free. There you go.
So we're just going to add another little leaf down in this corner just to balance that edge out as well. And then I'm going to add a sentiment onto here as well. So I'm sure this is still available, Ellie. It is called the Essential Overlay Sentiments.
Oh, it's one of my favourite
I
stamps.
know, yeah, me too. So I'm going to go with, let me just take this off here. And I think we're going to go happy.
So that the happy and the love and what's the other word? Hooray.
Hooray.
All of those are block stamps, so they're like silhouette stamps. They stamp a flat image. But then the word that looks handwritten can go through the middle of it. I love that.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? Now, really what I should have done was stamp this first. But I like to live dangerously.
Yep.
So we're going to do it this way. So I'm going with our lovely lilac for the happy. And I'm going to hopefully get that down in the middle.
Stamps are £8.99. Not today.
What?
Happy birthday. HEHD 63 gets you these stamps that Anne-Marie's using. This is what you're going to get.
Oops. And then we're going to
These
put...
here. There we go, look. Happy in hugs. Happy for you. Happy thoughts. Happy new home. Happy birthday. Hooray, you did it. So, hugs for you. £5.50 for all those at the moment.
£5.50?
I know. £3.50 off.
When has it been that price? I'm going to have a look at that after the show, so make sure you buy it now.
Look at this, look at that, look at what it does. You've got the main word, but then the other word can go through it.
It's so
Love
pretty,
that.
isn't it? So pretty. And then we're just going to add that onto our card now. So I've got some Matastic Adorable Scoreable. This is the, I think it's called the True Purple, which works really well with this. And I'm going to add this on to my base card, which is 6x6. And then I'm going to add a little bit of our silver mirror in there as well, just to kind of bring out that foil detail that we have on the design already. So we'll just add this.
You're so speedy at getting the backs off. How do you do it?
Some are easier than others. Okay. And then we'll add this on next. And then I'm going to pop some little gemstones in as well, just to finish off those flowers. They are definitely the finishing touch.
Yeah. 40% gone of the pad and the card toppers, the Builder Bouquet, flying, absolutely flying.
Yeah, it's just such a simple idea, isn't it? But it just works so well. So let's just get some of these gorgeous gemstones on here. So these are from our original selection. So I'll just pop that one in.
They are meant to go in the centre of those
They are,
flowers, aren't
yeah, they are designed for it, aren't they? Let's get that one.
We have got a lot of Hunkydory gemstones or crystals in the show as well. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous and beautiful? Can we see it? There it is. Okay, we'll do it on the overhead. There you go. Let me put it there. That's easier.
Okay.
There we go. Now, I've got some other cards to show you as well, which I'll do in a minute. But if you want the main bundle, here it is. 36 of these. And this is cardstock, not paper. You've got gold and silver foiling and black foiling as well. So in other words, it's a mason jar where you can put all the flowers on them. You've got obviously the one that Anne-Marie did a few minutes ago with that beautiful wreath, but you've also got your wild flowers there as well. Beautiful.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just so easy to create. I mean, that took us minutes, didn't it? You know, like super quick, super easy, but they look so fabulous when they're done.
36 of them, and it's quality card as well to go on to any card blank. 36 of those, but the most important thing is the over 1,300 flowers that you've got with this new fast way of getting them out of the carrier sheet. Use your ball tool, use your foam mat. There we go. Everything here. There we go. Look at those. How beautiful are those? Over 1,300 of them. It's $19.98 for both. Now, if you want extra of the card blanks, those, they're $9.99 for an extra 32. Was it 32 or 30?
36.
36. Extra 36. Okay, so if you want those extra 36 of them, they are available as a separate item, but they will come with the main flower pad as a bundle. We are so busy. We're going to take a short break at this point, then we'll be back with more. We'll come back with the gemstones. I'll show you some finished cards as well to give you inspiration. But I love the fact you did that in an hour in between shows. That's what Anne-Marie did. This is what you could be doing, wall art.
Yeah, definitely.
And that frame, it looks so expensive, but they are actually just £4.99, those frames in the high street. So not expensive at all, and you've only used a few of the flowers. So this is not costing much money, but it's a great, great wall art piece. Rachel, check out your basket. Karen, Catherine in Cheshire, DA in Norfolk, Alison in Cornwall, Elizabeth in Lancashire. Check those baskets out while we've still got the stock, because I think this is going to be an early sellout. See you in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Whoa, we're having fun, and it's so busy here this afternoon. It's busy every day, especially during our birthday. Thank you ever so much for all your orders, and remember, you'll go into the draw. You could be winning a £50 bundle, a goodie bag from Hunkydory. 3 customers will today. And also, you'll be automatically in the draw for our big £1,000 giveaway, including a Brother Scan and Cut. One customer will win that this week. We've got another £1,000 bundle to give away next week, because our birthday lasts for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because we're special.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, this bundle for $19.99 or $19.98 is absolutely flying out the door. You can buy individuals if you want to. If you know you want to have another Build a Bouquet Pad, you can buy that separately if you want to, but that's £14.99 on its own, okay? So we'll give you the details for it. $14.99, I mean, what I'd be tempted to do, if you know you're going to need extras, I'd go for a couple of the main bundle that gives you both together. For that would be just under £40. But if you build a bouquet pad on its own, £14.99 for over 1,300 die-cut flowers in all those different colourways. $14.99 MNHD 30, and we only have a few of these silver, gold, and black foiled cards, which you can, of course, put those 3-dimensional flowers onto. We're now limited stock for those at $9.99. But obviously, if you buy the bundle, the 2 together, you can get both of them for $19.98. So you're saving at least a £5 off what the price should be, because they're $14.99 and $9.99. Buy both together, it's just $19.98 for the 2. Can I show you some other finished cards, though? Because obviously the team have had a lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
Putting these together. Now that's designed to go that way, isn't it? There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that. And that's one of those really funky peels you've recently done.
Yes,
Look fantastic.
it is. Yeah, definitely.
This one is using one of the acetate
that we had in the last show.
That works
open
really
it
well,
out,
doesn't
it makes them look like pressed flowers.
Oh, wow.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. just stuck on the acetate. That works a treat. Here we go, some more. Again, using these card fronts, which you coloured in on there. Actually.
Yeah, so colour them in. Obviously, with your foiled ones, you want to use like your water-based mediums, like your watercolour pencils, but your black ones, you can use your craft markers over.
The wildflowers, love that. You've only used 2, 4, 6, 7 flowers on that card.
Exactly. So you can really stretch it out if you want to, or you can really go to town and add loads on.
Or you can use, of course, just an ordinary card blank and just fill it. This is one of the mason jars.
I think this is the one that Nat did. It's like a little easel. I think the mason jar will sit up.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Oh, the flowers are all stuck.
Oops. There we go.
There we go.
Message from Karen. Hi, Karen. Good afternoon. Karen says, good afternoon, Anne-Marie and Dave. I bought this for my granddaughter who's designed her own bedroom. Now she can make a framed letter.
Oh, fabulous.
So that, like you've done. Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
What's your daughter's name, I wonder? What letter will it be? But she'll love having that in the bedroom.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A few more. This is again with some acetate. It's almost like it's protecting the flowers, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And the heart, I love that. And that one, I actually used the waste of the sheet as a mask and inked through it to create the background.
Love it.
So think about how you can use that as well.
Now, can I just show you the diamond sparkles ever so quickly? Because I just know you're going to want these to put in the centre of your flowers. Then we'll go back to a demo. Because I cannot get my head round the fact you've got 4 of these. 2 gold, 2 silver. 13.96, and that's not the price. 8 for all 4.
Yeah.
$8.99.
It's amazing price, isn't it?
You've got. These are strips. You get 16 strips of self-adhesive gemstones, 5mm, but you can snip them and just use one as a centre for a flower.
If you use them individually on every sheet, you've got 768 flowers.
So hang on.
Times 4.
That's 768, so that's 1,500. That's 3,000 flower centres.
So you've got enough to go in all the middles of your flowers?
For $8.99. And you don't even have to use glue, it's adhesive on the back.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was expecting that to be about £25. $8.99, 0.0000, whatever it is, per centre. But I think I love them because they're different. They're not like faceted stones. They're like little clusters,
flowers,
flower clusters.
Yeah.
But that in the middle of the flower, perfect. To get two sheets of gold, 2 sheets of your silver for $8.99, nearly 3,000 centres. Right, more demos.
Okay, we're going to make, we have looked at it, the one with like the kind of cluster of flowers that go across the card. So we're not using one of the card fronts for this. So going with our pinks, and all we're going to do is we're just going to give ourselves a little guide of that kind of, that little flourish across the card. So you could do a straight line if you want to. There's no like kind of rules as to how they need to go. And what I'm going to do, just to kind of get a base down, is I'm going to go with my tape runner, and I'm just going to add some of these florals on flat first of all. So I'm going to go with some of these larger ones and just add those across here to give us some kind of like a base, if you will.
That's the easiest way to get the adhesive down, your tape gun, isn't
Oh,
it?
for sure, yeah,
Tape runner.
for sure. And then once you've kind of got this space filling up, you can then go in with some of your other florals, and you can, because we've used the tape runner, you can use your dotty one if you want to, but you can kind of lift things up and pop those back down as well.
And of course, because they are uncoated papers, 190 GSM, as Anne-Marie said, the best weight so that you can shape them easily and they keep their shape. You can add extra colour to it, you can add effects to it with your distress inks and that sort of thing.
You can stamp them, you can...
Splat them with paint.
Yeah, anything like that. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to quickly go in with my circle foam pads, because I know that my first layer that I'm going to put on all of these is going to be chunky enough to kind of be hidden under here. And then we'll just grab the backs off these. Hopefully they will not all be pesky and they will come off. No, they're all being troublesome. There we go. Every other one was a pain then. And then obviously we can go back to our shaping tool here and just kind of layer these up and add them into the centres. So kind of mixing our colours, making sure we're getting that kind of variation in shades of the pink as well. So we're having some darker tones, some lighter tones. Let's have that one. And I had a box back at the office, like an A4 storage box, and I just had all of these pushed out. And when I was making cards with them last week, it was just easy because I could just grab the flowers, you know, I didn't have to then each time push them all out. So you could maybe spend an evening, you know, just pushing all the flowers out, getting them all in a little storage box so that the next day you can
Your ball tool tip is game changer.
It is, isn't it?
It's not easy to say that. Ball tool tip.
No, you're struggling this afternoon, aren't you? Some of these words, getting some of these out. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and add some extra ones kind of around the sides as well. So we're just kind of building on that little bit of a flourish that we've got going on. Don't be afraid to kind of cut into them either. You know, if you've got a bit of space, but you can only fit like half a flower in, just put half a flower in, just cut it in half and pop it in. It's absolutely fine. You can really play around with them and kind of where they go in and how they sit. So we're just going to carry on.
Kind of looks a bit Hawaiian.
It does a little, doesn't it?
Like the lays they wear around the neck, yeah.
So that one, we're just going to cut that one in half, just to tuck that one in there. And we'll pop a little one in there as well, I think. And then we'll go back to layering up the ones that are on the actual big flowers. So I'm just going to take some of these different shapes and just give these a shape on our embossing mat. And then I'm going to go to the foam pads that I never ever use, these really tiny dinky squares, because they're absolutely perfect for these smaller bits and pieces.
Yep, smaller flowers.
Yeah.
Smaller gems, yep.
Definitely. So you know that you can just go in with these teeny tiny ones.
But if you go back to the days when you used to buy cards from shops, and that's probably many years ago now, but whenever you had like a three-dimensional embellishment on a card, that would always almost double the price.
Oh my goodness, yeah, easy, yeah.
You know, I'm just thinking of that card there. You know, it makes such a difference having three-dimensional flowers on it, but the price would be, you know, a lot more than a ordinary flat card. $19.98, remember, gets you 36 of the card blanks, foiled in gold, in silver and in black. And then the flower pad, that is also included in that. But if you buy them on their own, they're $14.99 for the pad and $9.99 for the card front. So, yeah, don't miss out on this. The deal is crazy.
Okay, so we've got those onto there now. And then we're going to go in and add some like little scatters of these flowers, kind of coming away from that main kind of flourish of them. And oops, we can just kind of bring these in and around like this. And then I'm also going to tuck a few leaves in as well, because they do kind of add a bit of a different colour.
Copper green.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? Just kind of, again, just tucking those in underneath the edges. And I'll go with this larger one as well. And see if we can just tuck that there. I might grab that one and move it over. I might just put it in the middle there, actually. And then we're going to go with a die for our sentiment for this one. So it's exactly like the stamps, but in die format. It's the birthday overlay sentiments.
Okay.
So we will go for, what did we go on that last one? I can't remember where I put it.
Happy thoughts.
So let's go happy birthday. Let's keep it classic. So I'm going to go.
So it works in the same way, but using coloured card instead of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's going to cut out the chunky kind of birthday, and you've got birthday and you've got wishes.
So if you want the die version of what we just showed you in the stamps, that is available as well. I think that's in the show, isn't it? I hope it is. We're going to add it in. Okay, good.
So again, using our Matastic, because obviously we've got that uncoated paper, it just kind of works. Oh my gosh.
You pass me the die so I can see what sentiments.
I'm just going to grab my little mini, because those plates are about a mile
So you've got
away.
birthday and wishes as the main words, and then you've got maker, girl, boy, happy, it's your, and best. So again, you can basically make the verse as you want to say it, but with dies rather than inks. Or if you've gone for the inks already or gone for the stamps with the inks earlier on, then why not treat yourself to the dies with the birthday sentiments as well. $14.99. There's a lot of dies there for that price. Just use your coloured card and it works in the same way.
It does, yeah.
The stamps are going really quickly, actually.
Yeah, they won't be that priced again. So please take advantage.
I don't think they should be, according to Anne-Marie. They shouldn't be $5.50, but for some reason they are. Grab them. We're limited
I'm not
stock.
surprised. We're limited stock on them at that price. So we're going to add our birthday down there.
Nice font too.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, and then obviously
Bold,
you've got
classy.
your gorgeous script and the other words as well. So I'm just going to grab that. It is really delicate once you've die cut this. So you might want to use a wet adhesive for this, or your purple glue stick, you know, something like that, just to kind of dab rather than your tape runner, because it can kind of drag it a little bit.
And drag it and rip it.
Yeah. And also my purple glue stick is on the edge of running out, so it's going to end up kind of coming out of the, there we go, that will do. So we can just pop that, just going to pop it above rather than over. And then let's go in with some gemstones again. And this time, let me see if I've got some of our silver gemstones. Have I got, oh, here we go, I was going to say, I'm sure I've got another box somewhere.
Have we still got the other gems that I showed you a few minutes ago? Are they still available? Over 3,000 of them. But what was it, £8 and something? Crazy. £8.99. But we have got other gems that we'll go through soon. So
we've got loads on the show. I've just added everything that we kind of do, really, all the gemstones. So I'm just going to add some of
these ones are self-adhesive too, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're all self-adhesive, all of our gemstones. So it's just nice and easy. So we'll just pop these into here. So this is the gold and silver set, but I do like just adding this little bit of silver. And then again, we're just like we did with the flowers, we're just going to scatter some of these gemstones in
the
and
main
around.
bundle, well over 60% of the stock has gone. Not surprised. We've still got 20 minutes. It could sell out at this rate. It's your flowers, your die-cut flowers, and it's your fantastic card fronts, or the toppers, exclusive to us at the moment. 36 of the foiled card toppers, which you can put the three-dimensional flowers onto, and the pad has got over 1,300 different coloured flowers in it to make things like this. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it? And again, you know, it's not taken long.
No.
You know, we've been less than 10 minutes making that. And I did no prep other than push the flowers out.
Now, a recap. Let's just remind you then of the bundle. This is going very fast. Every single sheet has got die-cut flowers. You've got die-cut leaves and your die-cut flowers and petals in different complementary colourways. You've got kind of peaches and oranges in that set. And you do get quite a few sheets before it goes on to a different colour. Then you've got yellows and greens in this one, like a mustard yellow. Then you go on to your pinks. Next, you've got your blues. Then you've got your lavenders and lilacs. Then into your purples. And then at the back, you've got sheets of plain white ones. So if you are quite arty and you want to do your own thing, you can obviously do all sorts of different colours and try all sorts of different effects. But they all just pop out so easily with the ball tool technique that Anne-Marie showed you earlier on, with the foam mat that we've got in the show as well. But you get all of these, all sheets come to 1,300 flowers in there, and then you get 36 of these. You get a gold, a silver and a black in all of the designs, okay? So they are perfect toppers to put the flowers onto, to put on your card blank. There you go, and you're sorted. So that together should be £25, should be £24.98. We're giving you a £5 off, so that's covering your P&P for the whole day's orders in one purchase, £19.98. It's something new. Hunkydory have never done it before. And just to give you an idea of how quick this craft is, Anne-Marie did this in between shows in 1 hour, sitting in the green room. She got a really inexpensive but lovely quality frame from the high street. And then this is your daughter's initial. What, 40 minutes, half an hour?
Yeah, I had about 25 boxes to bring in from the car as well.
Right. But you managed to do this in literally between shows. But that in a kid's bedroom, in a couple's room, you know, individual initials will look fantastic. And it looks so beautiful, really exotic, really bright and cheerful. And we're coming into the spring. We've had some sunshine days this week, which has put everybody in a good mood, I think. And this is going to lift your spirits as well. So that is ONHD 82. Now, the embossing tool set and the mat, this is the way to get your flowers out in seconds.
It is. I'll show you again.
By fluke?
Yeah, I was just like, there's just got to be an easier way, and it's just so simple.
Doesn't get any quicker than that, does it?
It also gives you the shaping. Like, you know, some of them you may need to just have a little kind of pull those out a little bit there. But it's super chunky, the mat, so you know you've got that amazing foam base to work into.
Yeah.
But it just makes life so easy, doesn't it?
We did have a question. Can the foam mat be sold separately? Yes, it can. It's £2.99. If you've already got ball tools, I know lots of you probably have, but you want a new foam mat, then £2.99 for that on its own. If you buy the two together, we'll give you the foam mat free. It's £9.99 for the ball tools, okay? Alison's getting in touch this afternoon. Hi, Alison. Good afternoon, she says. Oh, my flower making for crafting is one of my favourite things to do. These are fabulous. Thank you.
You're
Alison.
welcome.
Nice one. Brilliant. Now, some of the gemstones, I've shown you the over 3,000 one. Now, these, I believe, are packs individually, aren't they?
No, you get this set. This
What, whole bundle?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to get
So this
everything.
is this is the original set. I think this is the first. Yes, yeah,
So
that's the one, Ellie.
You've got your cognac and brandy colours and gold in that one. All different sizes, as you can see. Look at that.
Yeah, so you've got 3, 5 and 7 mil. Yes. You've got, and I love how they're colour coordinated. I mean, you've got your kind of rainbow.
Look at the Aurora
AB
Borealis.
ones. Yeah, they look fabulous, don't they?
Don't they? They're like opals.
Yeah, they're wonderful. They're going to be great with your rainbow adorable scorable. You've got your classic black and crystal.
Blew us away yesterday.
Yeah,
or
it's
Tuesday.
stunning, isn't it?
There's your black and your clear.
That's the silver ones that I've just used from the metallic. So you've got silver and gold.
And they are really highly polished, faceted beautifully, those. Then you've got your greens, then you've got your lavenders and purples and reds as well. So I can't get over, you get all of them.
Yeah.
So there are 120 in each packet. 120, 240, 360, 480. That's 900.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's 960.
Oh, you clever maths. Yeah, you just count half and then double it.
That's 960 gemstones for $14.99.
Yeah.
And they've got adhesive on the back. You don't have to use glue.
And loads of different colours.
Yeah.
You know, you've got all the colours that you need there. And obviously your crystal ones you can colour in with your craft markers as well.
And you've got large, medium and small, so all the sizes for the centre of your flowers, whether you're using big ones or not, it's entirely up to you. Plenty left over afterwards. The next ones, this a bundle as well?
Yep, these are the pearls, the precious pearls.
Okay. So this is also a bundle. You don't have to choose. You get all of them, and there are 120 in each of these as well. So if you don't like the sparkle so much, but you like the kind of subtlety and classiness of the pearl, then here we go. Again, these colourways. You've got 9 different
similar
colourways.
ideas. You've got like your colour kind of families. You've got the blues. You've got your monochromes. You've got your classic whites. You've got your gold and silver.
Yeah.
You've got your purples. We've got the gorgeous. This one's, I think it's called Tropical Twist.
Oh, I can see
It's
why.
cool, isn't it? It's really
I like
cool.
it.
It's got your peaches in.
Like peach melba.
Yeah, you've got your pinks, your sepias, your greens, obviously.
Okay.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
So that is a $14.99 as well. Currently with £7 odd off the price. So that's AXHD21. Now these next ones, these are, I kind of call these designer, because these are the gold leaf ones. These are really
fancy,
posh.
aren't they? Yeah.
Really fancy.
These
I like
are really
these.
fancy.
Now look at this. So they're faceted, but they've got inclusions. They've got gold leaf inclusions. A bit like agate or whatever. So again, you're going to get how many in there? 72 in the pack for this, but they are so different and unusual. Look at the colourways you've got as well.
They're just amazing, aren't they? They're really, really gorgeous.
288 in total is what you're going to get. Can you see the facets? They really catch the light. And they are only £7.99 for these. Something a bit different.
Yeah, definitely.
Okie dokie, VSHD26 is your product code if you want those. We have also got the pearl rolls. Now, 1 set, 2 sets. Okay. Now these are actually
They're the pearl
strips.
Yeah.
These are pearl strips, and they're all self-adhesive, but you can trim them width-wise or lengthwise. You can just put one in the middle of a flower.
Yeah, yeah. I think they've got 1,300 and something in each one. 236.
1,236. And look, there's 11,000 in total, but look, they're all continuous strips. You could use them to decorate your phone.
Oh, they're great
case.
for home decor,
Yeah.
like frames and
or your
mirrors,
iPad case,
glasses,
and that sort of thing.
yeah, things like that. It's
If I show you-
fantastic.
If I show you, I'll just peel them off. You can either just have one on its own, or you can peel them off in strips.
Put them in little strips,
Cut
yeah.
them in widths or lengths, so it's up to you. So that's, you get all of those, don't you? So that's 2, 4, 6. You get 8 rolls for $14.99. And then you've got the same, but in the gemstone version, so the sparkle version. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Do you get 9 in this one?
Yes. 9
in the sparklers. 11,000 in total, individual little gems, which you can use in strips or as individuals. They're all on one continuous.
That sparkly.
Yeah, sparkly. SVHD93. Oh, now, Ellie, my producer, saying I've got an announcement, okay? Now, we sold out of the individuals of what? What, the pad and these. Okay, both of these individually sold out. Now we've got stock. Okay, so we've still got the bundle. Still got the bundle, but if you wanted the individuals, we had sold out of them. We've now got more stock of the individuals. So if you want the card fronts or the toppers, would you call them toppers?
Card fronts. Yeah. And they're just under 6x6. If you have any of our fold edge card blanks, they will fit perfectly onto your 6x6 ones.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So we got these back in stock for you after selling out a few minutes ago. $9.99 for 36 of them. That's probably what you'll run out of first, I would have thought.
Yeah,
what do you think?
I think so.
And if you want another bouquet pad, please feel free. $14.99. But if you know you're going to run out of both of them, just get another of the bundle because you save a £5 each time. Because they're $19.98 for the two together, so you save £5. Okay. Another demo.
We're doing another demo. So we're going to use the white ones for this one. So what I've done here is I've just coloured like a whole rainbow of flowers. So the best way to kind of colour them in is keep them in the sheet, add your colour. So your craft markers are perfect for this because you can just add your colour over each of these.
Were you watching us at 2 o'clock? Because we've done something stupid with the alcohol markers. They're normally a pack of 6 for $9.99. We've got them today. I don't know how, have we got many left of those? We did them in the 2 o'clock show for £5 each pack. There they are, look, they're normally $9.99, and that's a good price for 6 alcohol markers. They're all in colour family groups. So if you want to get them half price now, they're on the website, call the call centre, they'll sort you out. Each alcohol collection is £5. So they're in greens, they're in greys, they're in pinks and so on. So
colour them in.
Flowers.
Yeah, colour them in on your sheet. If you're going to stamp them, emboss them, anything like that, you know, you can also do that while they're in the sheet. And then exactly the same, you can just push them out and get your gorgeous little florals in place. That one's going to be a little bit tricksy. We will grab that one. They are quite delicate in places, so you might find that you need to use your scissors just to snip them out and things like that. But that's how you would do that. So we just need to put this together really now. So I'm going to go in again. I'm going to do like a little bit of a cascade of the flowers.
Do you know what? Those flowers don't look like you've coloured them in yourself. They look so good.
I know. That's the beauty of the alcohol markers. Yeah. And obviously you can add shade into this as well. You know, you can really go to town doing that on there. So I'm going to just add these in. I'm going to take them over the edge because I'm going to trim them off as well. So we're just going to kind of pop these in place, doing our little rainbow as we go along. Are you going to, I want to tuck this one underneath now. Change my mind. There we go. Just get one of our green ones and just take that gorgeous rainbow all the way along, kind of like the top of here. I'm going to try and keep some of my larger ones for the top.
Main bundle, 80% gone. I'm not surprised. Actually, it looks like we got the perfect amount of quantity for the show.
Yeah.
Sorry if you're watching us on repeat and it's gone, but yeah.
Okay, so we're going to have those ones across the top there. And then I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to keep this kind of pretty much all flat really, and just kind of scatter these smaller ones now across here. And kind of bring the colours over a little bit as well, so you don't have to just have, you know, the green underneath the green. We can kind of bring the blue ones over like this as well. Let's get some of the little indigo ones. We've got our violet. And again, I'm just going to kind of take that one off the edge of the page. I didn't put my pink ones in. going to sneak a couple of pink ones down the bottom. And we're going to just keep going in. I don't even know which is the right or wrong side of that one. And just add these gorgeous little cascades of flowers down.
I do love the fact that you've left a few sheets of white flowers in the back, because then you can do your own thing, can't you?
Yeah.
If you've got
absolutely.
a certain technique, if you like the splatter
Yeah.
technique with paints, that sort of thing, they'll look great.
Maybe you like, you know, really kind of grungy
Yeah.
designs, and you know, you could go with all the browns and creams and things like that. There's just so much you can do.
Could you put texture paste and stuff like that on them?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah.
And glitter glues and stuff like that. You know, glitter
Yeah,
paste.
yeah, for
You've
sure.
got a spatula and spread them, let them dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd look great.
Yeah. I'll just add that one there. So then I'm going to just flip this over, trim off these now, just to neaten up this edge.
And maybe with the nice weather coming along in the next few months, you might want to make yourself, you know, like garlands to wear around your neck for like a Hawaiian themed
A little like kind of garden decor.
barbecue or something. Yeah.
Just trim those off. And then we just need to add a sentiment onto here as well. So I'm going to go with one of our Moonstone combos. And I'm going to go with the Happy. And I'm going to take the... Oh, I might go Thoughts, actually. Don't know where I'm going to use the stamp or not yet, but I'm going to pop this onto some black. I always love like black with rainbow. I think it just always looks so striking, doesn't it?
And it's so happy.
Yeah, so I'm just going to run this through. I'll just pop this through here, just so it's super quick and easy.
It's the perfect pad to have, you know, on these days that we've been having a nice weather the last few days, because it gets you in the mood for spring, all the bright, cheerful petals and so on.
Definitely, yeah.
We've got loads of you that need to check out on this. It's in your basket, but you may think it's yours. It's not until you check out. When you check out, that confirms your order. And just so you know, every night at midnight, our system amalgamates all your orders during the day, and it charges you the 1 P&P of £4.95 and gives you an email to show you what you've ordered during the day. So nothing gets charged until midnight.
So I'm going to go with, I was going to go Happy Thoughts, but I'm going to put So Happy instead.
That's nice.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, so happy.
So I'll just grab...
When the sun shines.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Cute, isn't it? And
Like
then we're going to go, we need to put some gemstones on here. Now what you could do with this, you can be super fancy and colour all your crystal ones in to match. So you could have red ones on the red flowers, orange on your orange, but we're just because...
Or you could do contrast.
Yes, you could. Definitely, if you've got our colour wheel handbook,
Yep.
then that will tell you exactly which
What
ones
colours
are
will
going
go
to
with what colour.
contrast. And yeah, definitely.
I tell you what, I love your handbooks. They're so comprehensive.
They're
and
just fabulous, aren't they?
Beautifully filmed and
Yeah.
shot.
They're just, it's so good to just have it to fall back on, isn't it, as well? Just knowing it's in your stash.
We did they may well still be in stock actually on the website. We did the adorable scoreable handbooks the other day at half price, because it just gives you so many ideas what to do with card. Brilliant.
Definitely.
For £5 they were.
Yeah, they were really good value, weren't they?
Yeah.
They've probably not gone up, Dave.
No, unless they've sold out, but look on the website, you might find them.
So we'll just add our little crystals. Black would have been nice on them actually as well.
Yeah.
But black's in the centre to match our little Happy. Oops. That one's being really troublesome. Oh, I don't have enough. I'll have to put big ones in.
And top hack of the day, how to get the petals out of the box, or out of the pad, sorry, is to use this, the foam mat and the ball tools. That's what Anne-Marie showed you how to do. Otherwise, I mean, if you're taking them out by hand, you can do that, but it is a little bit
it just takes a little bit of time,
and you can
trust
rip them
me.
easily. Using the ball tool, it just releases all the pips and they just fall out. It's brilliant. So that on its own is £2.99. The ball tools on their own, £9.99. If you buy them both together, you get both for £9.99.
There we go.
Look at that. Love that. You've got a winner here, Anne-Marie, with this.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
They are
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant. They So there you go, there's the ball tools on the right hand side. It is DJ HD 59, and this is a new foam mat. It's incredibly thick, but it's also got a lot of bounce to it, so you get nice shaping to your petals and that sort of thing too. So add that into your order. Now, the main collection again, I'll show you some quick cards. There you go, look at this. How gorgeous are these? You could be making cards like this. And you haven't got to worry about how many flowers you're using because you get over 1,300 in the pad.
So many, yeah, definitely.
So I know lots of you have gone for multiples. Lots of you have gone for maybe
I certainly would.
The main collection twice, because that saves you then £10 because it's a £5 saving off each one. So 36 of these card blanks. Now, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to see these. They're great, actually. You've got silver and you've got gold and you've got black in each design. So you've got the stems to put the flower heads on the top. Whether you're putting them in frames, whether you're putting them onto card blanks, it's up to you. There's your wildflowers. There's your bouquet look. And of course, the flowers can go wherever you choose. These will make a wreath, which is what Anne-Marie did at the beginning of the show. Just put a few flower petals there, a few there, and it makes a complete circular wreath in gold, silver, and black. So you get 36 of these. I love the heart, actually.
I know, the heart's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, that scribbled heart
you
looks
can kind
really
of fill it, or you can just have 1 or 2 flowers on the edge.
Definitely. So 36 of them. They on their own are £9.99. And the pad itself, with over 1,300 die-cut flowers, £14.99 on its own. But of course, if you buy them together, you get both of them for £9.99 each. You save a £5. If you buy it on its own, it's £14.99. So I go for the bundle twice.
Me too. Me too.
If it's in your basket, there's about 40 of you with it in your basket right now. Carol, Olive, Christine, Sheila, Crafter in County Durham, Crafter in Cornwall. We're limited stock. You may miss out. If you check out your basket, that's you confirmed. If you leave it in your basket thinking, oh, that's all right, I've got it in my basket, that doesn't mean it's yours. You could get to checkout in 10 minutes time and then find that someone else has beaten you to it and it's now out of stock. So yeah, you can, if you want to get it, call the call centre. If you haven't gone online yet, call the call centre, say you'd like that bundle, please, ONHD82, and they'll pop one in for you and they'll beat you to the sold out sign. So it gets a little bit squeaky, doesn't it, when we get so close to selling out. So please don't miss out on that. ONHD 82, £19.98 is your price for all of it. And you can also go to the website and shop with Hunkydory or the brand shop as well. So even if Anne-Marie or Natalie or Amy or whoever, Kat, aren't here, you can shop Hunkydory 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on our website on the brand pages. Rosie is on the way next to see you through until 9 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow at around about this time, seeing you through the evening tomorrow. But Rosie will take you through till 10 because we're now on an extra hour every evening.
Yeah.
Thanks, Anne-Marie. You're back a bit later.
6.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, Julie. Right, I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is.
Okay.
Remember the card? Okay, now let's pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You got it in the web makeup, but so you're really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting evening we've got ahead of us. It's just been amazing, hasn't it, this birthday celebration? If you're just joining us, we are 3, in case you didn't know, but this is why we've got all these wonderful celebrations, and we have Mark here with Visible Image, and we'll be telling you more about this in a moment because it is incredible. So if you missed the earlier show, you are in for a massive treat. And actually, Mark, I reckon people will be tuning back in again and getting more, you know, because it's such a good deal. But having a look at the menu, this is what we've got coming up on the show. A brand new collection and exclusive brand new paints from Visible Image. 6 o'clock, we've got back in stock issue 82. This sold out completely on Monday. This was a big launch, first day of the birthday, sold out totally. And so we've got it back in stock for you. And we've got some more cheeky deals in that hour as well. So Anne-Marie will be back. 7 o'clock, TillyViktor will be continuing birthday deals with a Shop the Show bundle, which is wonderful. And we'll also be celebrating TillyViktor's birthday too. 8 o'clock, 3 brand new book designs with Jenny's originals and something very special. Honestly, this hour is very exciting indeed because we've got something that Jenny never, ever, ever normally does. So more on that later. Stay tuned. At 9 o'clock, Sharon Curtis is back. If you missed the Portobello, if you missed the chance on Monday, if you're wanting to get more, it is back in stock for you here today. So come and join us. What an amazing lineup. Mark, my darling.
Sure.
If you would like to come on over.
That's a really
It's
lovely.
wonderful to have you
Hello,
here.
right? Oh.
How are you doing?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Very exciting show earlier on.
Crazy busy.
Unbelievably busy, like
Yeah.
really exciting.
I know.
But I mean, we were talking about this upstairs. Taz and I could not believe the deal that you're doing on these paints. It makes no sense.
Liam is a deal master, isn't he?
He is a little bit. I mean, there he is. Look, he's a right joker. Look, it is unbelievable what we're about to do, and I urge you to get in early, okay? We've got a phenomenal bundle that is on its way, but we're going to bring the 8 large pan set first, okay? So we've got your 8 pan coming live. Here it is for you. You can see it there. Now, these are shimmering, beautiful colours, aren't they?
They are, yes. That's not the right one. The one down. It's the 8 pan, that's it.
There we go, there we go.
Yes, these were what I call the primaries. I chose these because these are your most go-to colours of them all. You know,
Okay.
you're going to use these time and time again, so you've got a large pan there that'll keep you going for a long, long time.
And I guess as well, because they're your primary colours, the warms and the cools, and you can mix any colour you want from these, right?
Oh, definitely. I mean, don't forget, you've got your silver and your golds and your kind of like pearly white as well.
Yeah.
Great for if you're doing weddings and
nice.
I know, time of the year.
Oh, your essentials. Look at that teal. That's like a HobbyMaker teal, that
It is definitely, yeah. I mean, I chose these colours over the complete range so that you get everything that you could possibly wish for.
Yeah, I mean, they are so striking and so beautiful. And am I right in thinking this took 6 to 8 months in the making to get this right?
Well, we're trying to work out how long it...
Not 68.
We were trying to work out how long it actually took, but it's at least 6 months, maybe longer.
Okay, wow.
So, yeah.
Okay, and that's because it's, you know, you have to be meticulous, you want the quality to be right.
There were hundreds of colours to choose from, so we had to like narrow it down as to like, we love this one, we weren't keen on this one's similar to this one, and we had to make sure that the mix was just right for everybody.
Yeah, perfect. Well, do you know what? Everyone's going to love this. $9.99 is absolutely ludicrous for the quality, for the pigments, for the shimmering quality of these beautiful paints. They're here for you, and I would come, well, if you would like this on its own, you are welcome to come and join us now. But we have something very special on its way.
Yep.
So maybe hold your horses.
I would.
Okay? Yeah, I would. We're going to bring you a little bit of... I've heard of colour-shifting gemstones. You're bringing us colour-shifting paints.
Yes, this is what we call chameleon paints. They are absolutely gorgeous. The micas in there and the reflective qualities and the pigments of the actual watercolours themselves. Different cardstock, they look different, and they change colour depending on the light, the way it refracts off the colours. Absolutely amazing.
So gorgeous. We're going to show you boards in a moment as well, where you can see what happens on black card and white card and how that sort of interaction happens, because it is mind-boggling. And again, $14.99. This is a 16-pan set of your chameleon colours here. So having colours shift in watercolours, really exciting.
Yeah.
Now, you're welcome to come on in for this. If you just want this one, please do come on in. We've got a price point for everybody. But again, we do have something very special. That's $14.99 on its own. We've got a remarkable bundle on its way, okay? So let's bring you the 48 pan now.
Yes.
And this is designed for travel, for going away, for going, you can take it anywhere with you, can't you?
Yeah, certainly. I mean, obviously you've got the pan there. You've also got the water brush as well. So you can refill that with water and just, take that, just some pieces of watercolour cardstock, and you're ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, look at all those gorgeous shimmering colours as well. They will last a very, very, very long time. You've got your mixing sets as well. Listen, we've got quite a few of you coming through for this one on its own. Look at that price, $39.99 for 48 half pan set with your travel tin as well. This is incredible. And I can understand why you're wanting to come in, Jennifer. I can understand why many of you are wanting to come in for this. But bear in mind, just hang on, because $39.99, we're going to bring in one of the biggest birthday bundles you have seen yet. This is incredible, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. All of them together, £119.97. That is what it should be, okay? But shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yep, it's not happening.
It's not happening.
No.
It's not happening. We're about to do something ludicrous, okay? This is your saving. This is your deal. It's been hugely well received on the show today. Come on in and grab it. We're going to have people coming back in for more. We're going to have people joining us again, adding another set for gifts as well, because you're getting everything with this bundle. You're getting your pan of 48 colours. You're getting those huge 8 shimmer colours as well. And you're getting your 16 colour shift chameleon colours in here as well. All of it for $39.99. And it's on split pay.
No.
It's on split pay. So you're going to take everything home for £19.99. It is extraordinary. Now, we have a huge stock of this, okay? 30% has already gone. I mean, this is, let's have a look, because our Julie's been having a little play with these upstairs, hasn't she? And these are just absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at the pigment on this. This is just lovely. Look at that.
Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, all you need is a little touch of colour there and it pops your images totally.
It really does. So you can use these on their own, or you can use them on top of other colours that you've
You can,
used,
yeah. I mean,
right?
maybe you've got distress inks, even distress inks as well. Anything, even your maybe alcohol pens. You can paint this over top of your alcohol pens.
Wow, that's amazing. So you can use it pretty much on anything, can't you? Even in your embossing folders, things like that.
Sorry, I had this image just behind me there, just for a second. Of Liam just popped up a second.
Did he
there.
just?
He did. His chin just appeared.
Did he just pop up again?
He did.
On the
He
screen?
did.
There we go. We have so many of you coming through, queues on the phone lines, and I want to show you this wonderful board that you've put together for us, because this is showing. Oh my goodness, look what's happening, Mark. It's gone crazy. We'll just take you through. This is your large metallic watercolour set, which you're getting free, remember? So basically, you're getting all of these colours free, and you're getting all of these colours free as well.
So what I've actually done is I've painted it onto black cardstock and then obviously onto white cardstock, because the colours are totally different depending on what cardstock you're using.
Is that? And I guess that's going to change again if you use it on pink cardstock or purple cardstock.
Absolutely. And whatever colour that you've got underneath there, it's going to shift again to a different colour. So you're going to absolutely, they're lovely. Whether you're doing butterflies, whether you're doing dragonflies, maybe you're doing fantasy, whether it be mermaids or maybe fairies, these are amazing.
They really, really are. And listen, I mean, look at it again. Every single colour that you're looking at, just remember, this is all free, okay? All you're paying for in this bundle is the £48 travel set, okay? Everything else is completely free. It's phenomenal. Now, there's 48 colours here, and you ran out of space, didn't you, Mark?
I would have had to do another 96 squares just to show the colours of the other ones, you know? I got square phobia after a while, after painting all those.
I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair enough. But you get the ideas, and all of these colours that you're seeing on this board are absolutely free with this bundle. Now, we had a humongous stock coming to the live show at 1 o'clock today, and we're approaching half of that stock going. So within the last 3 minutes, another 20% has gone. So if you're a US viewer as well, welcome to all of our US customers. It's lovely to have you here with us. We are shipping this out to the USA. Woo! So it's $14.95 for the whole day, so right the way through. And that's, east to west coast as well, absolutely. I had suddenly got an East 17 song pop into my head then, for some reason. But yeah, shipping out to America, it's $14.95, no matter how much you order, okay? So honestly, it's incredible.
Yeah, that is an amazing price, really, from here all the way to, the east coast of the US. That's an amazing distance, and for that price.
Well, precisely. I mean, when you think about postage, I posted a small parcel today to the UK, and that was £4.50. Our UK postage and packaging for the entire day, midnight to midnight, is £4.95. So even if you ordered one of everything on today's show and you check out at different times throughout the day, it's still only £4.95. So bear that in mind. Just check out. If you've got anything in your basket, officially 50% has now gone. Wow. You know how many we had at the start of today, Mark.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's really, really just... And I'm not surprised. Look at what you're getting. You've got so much here. And these are going to last such a long time.
I have only barely touched the paints that I've got, to paint these boards. And they're still overflowing, really.
Yeah, and can we just as well recognise this top card here? This is the result on black cardstock. So you think about how strong the pigment must be, therefore, to show up in this way. It's amazing.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Until I saw these, I had said to Liam, we've got to get these in. So, I had all the colours there, and I had to work out exactly hundreds of colours, had to work out what was going to be the best for everybody else.
It's really exciting. And this is true of Visible Image throughout. We've got an amazing bundle, a brand new bundle coming your way that launched today. Just while everyone's checking out here, it's getting busier and busier by the second. For anyone who is new to Visible Image, Mark, what is it as a brand? We know that you're absolutely meticulous on quality, first and foremost, but you've worked with a lot of paints.
I've worked with lots of paints, lots of different brands as well. So again, I like to have something that is affordable and useful, that I'm going to use day in, day out. I mean, okay, you can buy top of the range, whatever you want, but at the end of the day, I am a crafter myself, so I need value for money, but I also need something that's really good quality that I can use time and time again. And I would not do that to anybody else. I need something that I would recommend to other people as well.
Yeah, this is it. And it's an instant quality that we see, isn't it? We can have a little look at it in a moment and you're going to be absolutely blown away. You know, the quality of the colours, the way that they can blend as well. I mean, actually, if we think about it, right, well over half the stock has now gone, by the way, but 48 in your half-pan travel set, you've got 8 large shimmering colours there, you've got your 16 colour shift paints. You think about the mixability of all of this as well. Is that even a word, mixability?
Oh, definitely.
You know, it is now. It's possibilities are endless.
Oh, definitely. You know, even people who have maybe just got a standard set of watercolour paints, you can add that to these ones as well. And then you've got something absolutely amazing.
Oh my goodness, that's so true, isn't it? All of the paints that you have that exist, your watercolour pencils as well. You can be using these in with that as well. Can't you bring in that shimmer?
I think you touched upon as well is that the portability. You know, the chameleons are in a gorgeous little case. You can put those in your handbag. I can actually fit those in my pocket. These ones, you know, again, take them anywhere with you. You know, they will fit in your handbag or my man bag maybe. But they are absolutely gorgeous. You know, it's so easy to use. You've got your mixers as well on each side. You come with a water brush as well if you want to use the water brush or standard paint brush. Again, it's whatever you choose what you're going to do.
Now, we were talking about this upstairs before, weren't we? Because I do need to just make this point as well. My very wonderful husband, for my 30th birthday, bought me a really, really beautiful set of paints from a very traditional brand, you know, very well known, all the rest of it. I can't remember exactly in my head. I think there's 16 colours. So it's a little travel set, right? And it's sort of this sort of size, right? In a metal case like this one, but a third of the size. Yeah. That was the price of what is on screen right now for that one little set. And don't get me wrong, I love it. And it will be with me forever. Because with a set like this, you do keep it forever. All of these are replaceable. So when you do run out, you can replace these colours. They're also standard size, aren't they? So if you do have other brands that you wanted to replace.
Yeah, or maybe you've got a larger tin and you can add those ones into it, which is a good idea as well.
Really good idea. So you can actually make this your own. Over the years that you use it, the colours that you use the most of, you might sort of mix them around a little bit. It's a really, this on its own, $39.99 is phenomenal value. And I'll just show you on the back as well. Here we go. You've got your water brush in there, but you've also got that handy little hook. So when you are on the go, it's like your little palette. You're not having to worry.
Yeah, you're not going to drop it, especially, you know, those people who are maybe standing up painting or just, you know, you don't want to drop whatever you're creating at the time. Perfect.
It's great. I mean, you can literally stand like a proper artiste, you know? I don't know.
We're all artists, aren't we?
We are, exactly. You definitely are. Come on and give it a go. Maybe you haven't painted in years. Maybe it's been on your wish list and you've been thinking, do you know what? Oh, I certainly will. Sorry, Dan, my darling. Dan's like, Rosie, put that back on the pan shop. We need to see it. It just looks so beautiful. Here we go. This is where I drop everything.
No, it's good. It's good.
Oh, a bit wonky. Let's see. There we go. Oh, yay, there we go. But honestly, I mean, you might well be thinking that. One of my very good friends, Paul, has just started drawing again. He hasn't drawn since he was 16 years old, and now, as 45, he started drawing again. Maybe you want to start painting again.
I mean, there's lots of people who maybe do pencil colouring, or maybe they'll use their alcohol pens. Now, to be quite honest with you, I think watercolour is easier to use than using alcohol pens. It's very just very easy to use. You can't really make a mistake, and you can add more water and make a wash. And you can have different intensities. It's entirely up to you how you create your project.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not slowing down even slightly. We've got so many of you coming through. Nearly 60%. We're talking about a huge stock that we started the show with at 1 o'clock today. It's flying out the door. Come on in. If you've got anything in your basket, please make sure you're checking out. Once again, just as a recap, what you're paying for in this bundle is the large travel set, okay? That's a huge 48 colours in there. And of course, all the space. You've got the watercolour brush there as well. Everything else you are getting free. This is an unprecedented deal. And it's 2 split pay. So the £8 that you're seeing there, that should be $19.99. Your split pay is $19.99.
Yes.
So it's just extraordinary, really, that you're getting all of this home today. If you want to use your split pay, $19.99. That's totally interest-free. So come on in, keep on coming through. We'll revisit. We've got demos on their way as well. But we're going to take a little step over here, because if we come over this way to the bundle, and we've got to talk about this, because this pretty much sold out earlier.
Yes.
Even with a vast quantity.
I know, absolutely. Brand new. They were kind of officially launched in Germany at a trade show, and the Germans and everybody worldwide who came to the trade show absolutely loved them.
Yeah.
They're modern, they're contemporary, but they're also classical as well. You know, whether you want to make clean and simple cards, or you want to make more traditional cards, or maybe you want to do mixed media, these will work for you.
They will. We're going to take a closer look at all of them in just a moment's time. We're going to show you loads of samples as well, because honestly, they're so versatile, aren't they? There's so much you can do with these.
Yes.
And look at the saving that you've got today. Oh, I knew I was going to do it. There we go. There we are. There we are. It's an amazing, amazing deal for you. Taking a look at some of those samples along the bottom there. And actually, I think as well, we've got everything over here, haven't we, Mark? So yeah, we can go through each and every individual one. You're saving $42.93. You're saving more than you're spending, which is kind of...
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy.
Make sense? Yeah.
Doesn't really make sense,
No.
but I mean, we're going to go with it. And I mean, it's a launch as well. So it's
Yes.
not like this is a clearance. This is just a massive launch.
Brand new,
During
you
a
know,
birthday.
and I wanted to bring something special to the birthday, so we decided to hold back on the paints till the birthday event, and then obviously this is a new release as well, Floral Life, and people are absolutely loving it.
Really loving it. Now, all of the items that are in your bundle are available as individuals as well. So you're welcome to come in for the individuals, all of them as well. Imagine them coming to life with your brand new paints that you've got as well, all those shimmers.
Yep.
But let's show some of the beautiful samples that your team have brought today, because this just is lovely. So, I mean, I love your style. You know, Visible Image is a really distinctive, kind of characterful style.
I mean, again, they're quirky, they're a little bit edgy, but they're also classical, and don't forget, the words mean a lot. Fill your life with colour, and then you've got Live in the Rainbow there as well. There was a lot of discussion upstairs about that Live in the Rainbow. Lots of people were saying, no, it should be live on the rainbow, but no, I wanted the people to live in a rainbow. I thought
Because then
I
you
was
can
right.
bathe in the colour.
Correct.
Yes.
I overrode everybody else, and I had live in the rainbow. So that's what it was.
I like Live in the Rainbow as well, because then you're splashing about in all those beautiful colours.
Again, you know, you can do it as mixed media. This,
love
in the
this.
background as well, you've got these gorgeous blocks as well, which are stamps as well. So we'll show those a little bit later on. These are a couple of cards by Jane on our design team. Absolutely amazing. So I've got to thank the design team. Thank you, everybody. Amazing job.
Amazing, really fantastic. And I've got to tell you, with the restock, remember we had to have a reshuffle and mix around a little bit. With the big restock, we're now 60% allocated. So again, check out, come on in. We've got so much to show you. In fact, I need to speed up a little bit here so we can get to demo. But I just really want you to see all the different things that you can create.
Look at that background there. That's a gorgeous background.
That's one of the stamps you've got.
Yes, it is,
isn't
yeah.
it? Lovely. Right, here we go. Here it is again, actually, that beautiful background. We'll show you some more of them. But here's another gorgeous flower, okay? This one is in there as well. Be bold, be brave, be you. Create a beautiful life. How gorgeous is that? It's just lovely.
I know, you know, again, the sentiments, obviously Helen come up with most of them. So again, she's still part of Visible Image. And yeah, again, it's very contemporary, or you want that classical. This is very modern with the kind of geometric shapes there. Works well with anything organic.
It's
Again,
every one that we show is
Yeah.
different. You know, again, the versatility is just extraordinary. So you can go anywhere you like.
Sure, I mean, you can do the clean and simple. People who maybe not too confident in stamping, you can do a great job with these. Most of the work is all done for you.
Yeah, that's it. And I love, again, this is a really classic Visible Image sort of character. These beautiful details.
Yeah.
You know, I love that because it kind of creates so much texture for you.
I mean, that's
it?
what you want, isn't it? You want your eye to be focused upon whatever you're creating, and I think it's great to be able to share that with everybody. This is one of my favourites, so I think I'll demo this
Why
one.
is this one of your favourites?
I don't know. I just
What is
love the simplicity of it.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It
It's a
really
great
is.
set,
It's
and it's got great sentiments as well.
It has life is precious, live every moment. And actually, for this time of year as well, spring, when you think of this sakura in Japan,
Yes.
like the cherry blossom season, that's that meaning that we've got to think about.
Yeah, and you've got all these extra elements as well, which you'll love to use, where the ink splats or the extra petals on the flower and the ring circles. So yeah, again, all those little extra elements make the difference.
So, I mean, your design team, we can see how much they've loved it because there's just so many. We've barely even scratched the surface with the designs that have sent in.
I know. Everybody's card is totally different. So when you get these at home, you're going to be able to recreate these. Lots of videos online. There's lots on the blog and lots of images of the actual cards as well.
I mean, that's going in a frame, isn't it? It's going on the wall.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness me. And all of this is coming to you in your bundle, remember. Every single element is just absolutely extraordinary. Now, throughout those samples, you saw those beautiful blocks in the background and those fantastic circles, concentric circles as well.
Yeah, so we've got particle and we've got blocked up as well. So again, these are totally different. They're great for if you want your card to stand out that little bit more, totally different. That's one of the stencils that we've got as well. Yeah. So again, combining these makes the world a difference.
It really does. They're so beautiful. It's just a joyful collection and you're going to be able to do so much with it. Come on in, and then don't forget all those stencils that you just mentioned. All of these are in the bundle as well. If you want to find your individuals are on the web. You will be able to get all of them there. But do you know what? As always, the best value is in the bundle, $39.99. You've got split pay on there as well. So you're getting it all home for $19.99.
No way.
It's just superb, absolutely extraordinary. So come on in, take advantage. But we're going to move over to demo. But before we do that, I'm going to keep your eye on the Joker, Mark.
Okay.
And see if you can spot it. You've got to keep your eye on the Joker, message into the studio@hobbymaker.com, and see if you can find which number it is. Have a little look at this. Did anyone see? Did you see it?
No, I was moving around.
We were moving. We can't multitask, can we? No, did you see it? Right, if you got the number, message Taz in the studio@hobbymaker.com, and you could win. We're going to be announcing the winner in our 9 o'clock show. This is an amazing, amazing prize. It's nearly £58 worth of goodies. You're going to be getting this fantastic alphabet and numbers die set from Lisa Horton Crafts and the glorious rainbow satin holograph paper as well. So this is an amazing prize, and one of you will win. You've got a couple of hours to message in. We will show it once more through the show as well. I think we will do some more next week, but at the moment, this week, this is the last opportunity for you to win the Joker, so come on in. I've had a lovely message coming through from Jennifer, which I shall just read.
Okay.
I tried to resist, but oops, my finger had a mind of its own.
Oh, well done.
Well done, Jennifer, my darling. And with your coffee there as well. I like that little emoji.
I like that.
It's fabulous. Now, what are you going to demonstrate for us first?
I will show off some of the chameleon paints because obviously people love those. So now I've actually already cut out a couple of butterflies, just die cut butterflies, and I've actually one in white and one in black because I wanted to be able to show. Can you see how the difference is with those colours?
Lovely.
How different they both look on different colours and how they reflect the light.
Do you know
Absolutely
what's so
stunning.
striking? It's just how bright they are, even on the black cardstock.
I know, and it's even hard to show. So, I mean, on camera, it's always hard to get the right, I know how good the cameramen are, but it's impossible to show it unless it's in your face.
Yeah, this is it. Honestly, you're going to just be so delighted with these. So what's the tip with how we use them?
Right,
then?
well,
This is
the chameleon set. So all I'm doing is I'm just giving a little bit of a spritz there, just because I'm going to use a few different colours, just to show you the brightness of the colours that I'm using. So I'm going to just pick a colour, any colour I want, and I'm just going to go in, and I'm just going to load my brush up here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to go in with a colour. Again, I don't have to follow the pattern. Again, because I've embossed it, it's my head in the way there. It's not.
Oh, do you know you are a mind reader?
What? My head was in the way. I told him earlier on that camera was too close. So I'm kind of leaning back here. I do need to have my eyes tested, but we'll get to that. So again,
gorgeous.
hopefully I'm colouring within the lines here.
Well, the beautiful thing is with the embossing powder that you've used,
yes,
that almost acts as a bit of a gutter, doesn't it? So
yes,
it's quite a nice thing to do.
I would normally do that. I'd normally emboss most of the image that I'm colouring in. Now you can just see here how that shimmer looks there.
And does that intensify as it dries as well?
As it dries, yes, it totally. I mean, it's wet at the moment, so it looks like you've got a bit of wetness there, but when it dries, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
So fabulous. You have to get these home, honestly. I'm so excited for you because we're able to get this many beautiful quality paints for such an affordable price.
So I'm just going to go in with another, and you can see how much mica, and that gives it that reflectiveness that you're after. And the ability to mix them with other watercolour paints, or maybe you want to use your distress inks and you can paint over the top, you're going to get this gorgeous colour.
I mean, Taz has just hit the nail on the head there. Producer Taz just said, it's like there's a little party happening, you know, on the page, because it's just the way it's moving and glistening.
Yeah.
And look how intense that is. Wow.
These are stunning, and you know they're a must-have, I would say. And these are going to last you. You know, I've used these a lot, as you can see. I've made lots of colour swatches with them, but they will last you a very, very long time.
You see, this is what's magical as well. From where I'm standing, that looks orange, but on screen it's pink, and this is the transformation with the chameleon, isn't it?
It's very hard to show exactly what the colour is going to be because the light reflects at different angles.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely gorgeous. Hopefully I'll give you an idea of those colours there. But you can see how gorgeous. Now, whether you're colouring butterflies or possibly you want to do dragonflies or anything magical, you know, anything you want to colour in, that's what you can do. And I love this completely. We've got some gold in there as well. So do a little bit of gold.
Oh. See, it looks green from here now as well.
Exactly.
They're amazing. So every time you move and every time the light moves and as you're sort of moving around the room, the colours will just constantly shift, won't they?
Yeah, I mean, if you've given a card to somebody and they're going to put it up there, they're going to keep on looking at it, and in each light, as the light changes during the day, it's going to change colour.
Yeah.
And it's going to look absolutely amazing. And I love it.
Yes, it's amazing. It does actually, doesn't it? It's so intense. Yeah, it looks like a stained glass window. Taz was just saying that.
Yes, and do you know what as well? If you want to use maybe glossy accents on top of it, it's going to reflect the light even more.
Oh, it's just lovely. So using a glossy accent won't affect the shimmering quality?
No,
no,
because it's totally clear. So it's going to reflect and intensify that as well even more. It's going to look more like a stained glass window, which should be amazing.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we're getting loads of lovely messages, and just Joanna's just said, "What a day! Oh, look at this, a new job offer." And then visible image. I've got everything. Oh, Joe, congratulations.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, how exciting
It's nice to have a new job, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, well done you. Absolutely brilliant. Congratulations. Let us know what you're going to be doing. Where are you off to? What a lovely way to celebrate as well. Get yourself some new paints.
Is it takeaway tonight, or maybe possibly? Who knows?
Well,
that's how I would probably celebrate.
Nice bottle of something.
Yes.
Or two. Unless you're starting tomorrow, and then maybe don't.
Yes, it wouldn't be a good idea. So I'll stop there because this is so gorgeous, and I could show you. I could carry on colouring in, but you know, I've got a few other card demonstrations I want to do with the stamps. So
just quickly as well, before just for anyone who's feeling maybe a bit apprehensive, who hasn't painted for a while, but they're absolutely in love with these paints. If they're nervous or scared, or if they, God forbid, were told once upon a time you can't paint, which we hear too many times, frankly, you can paint, you 100% can.
Yes.
But what tips have you got for our beginners watching?
Tips for beginners is that if you've got, say, an image like this, get your paintbrush, just use water. So the first block piece, I would just colour that in with just some water, just to wet it, okay?
Yeah.
And then I would go in with a colour, and then I would go over it. And the colour is going to bleed across there as to where you actually want the colour to go, rather than trying to
be precise,
paint it. Yeah, it'll follow it and it'll fill it in, help you flow that colour evenly. And again, totally different on white cardstock compared to coloured.
Kat's going to get some. We've got, Taz is going to get some. Did you hear that? There we go. Taz is going to be getting some of these. She said, I'm just going to pop over, Mark, while you get ready for your next demo, because we've had another massive surge on the phone lines and on the web for this collection. It's honestly staggering. Any of you who have bought paints in the past, any of you who have bought paints from sort of traditional brands, you know, through the years, paints tend to cost a lot of money, and they can be really, really, really prohibitive actually in their expense sometimes. So to be able to get a deal like this is just extraordinary. As a reminder, the 48 pan set, the half pan set that you're getting here, this is remarkable because that's 48 colours of shimmering, really highly pigmented, beautiful colours. This on its own is $39.99. So this is all you're paying for, okay? You've got a split pay, $19.99. That's totally interest-free. Look at what you're getting free, okay? You're getting these large paints, that's 8 huge pans there of beautiful shimmering colours, and you've got this fantastic set of 16 of your chameleon colours that Mark's just demonstrated for you as well. It is phenomenal. Now, there's lots of different ways to get involved. The vast majority of people are shopping on the web and the app, and that's because you don't have to wait in a queue, you can check out straight away, and it is really important to do exactly that. You don't have to build a basket here at HobbyMaker because we only charge you 1p for the whole day. So it's $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So check out as you go along, okay? You don't need to build a basket and worry about being charged twice for postage. We don't do that, okay? Across our brands, across our brand page as well. Oh, Mark!
Go.
The gift! Do you know what? So, yeah, with Visible Image as well, because it's our birthday, of course. You've
Right.
got all kinds of competitions and things. We'll talk about more about that in a moment. But you will be entered into a prize draw as well to win a gift here as well today, which is very exciting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, every single order you place, you'll be entered into a prize draw. There's just so much to talk about. Check out Sunny, Alan, well done, Linda and Beryl, Julie's there, Lorraine's there, Susan's there, Tina's there, Maureen and Sue, congratulations. Valerie, check out, okay? Julie, check out. Hello, Ellie, lovely to see you, darling. Cardiff's there, South Yorkshire's there as well. Gillian's in Suffolk, Ali in South Yorkshire. It's extraordinary. You're paying for the colours you're seeing right now, and everything else is free. And I'll just show you this board once again in a moment. So that 8-pan set there, and the chameleon colours, all 16 of them. All of these colours are free. And what Mark's really beautifully done for us is showing us every single colour on your black card and then on white card as well. So you can see that intense pigment, that beautiful, beautiful quality. Well done to each and every one of you. Keep on coming through. Well over 70% of a very, very, very big stock has now gone. But listen, what we also have on the show and what Mark is going to be demonstrating for us next is from the brand new stamp collection. Remember, you've got your gorgeous stamps, 4 different stamp sets, and your stencils as well. So this wonderful, wonderful bundle, which we've had to restock, and again, it's flying out the door. This is tremendous. Come on in, and this is what we're going to see in demo right now.
Okay.
Not be on split pay, by the way.
So, no, it shouldn't, should it?
No.
So I'm going to demonstrate the Beautiful Life set, which is a gorgeous stamp. I'm sure it's beautiful. It is Beautiful Life. I'm sure it is this one.
It's absolutely lovely.
Correct me if I got the wrong set here. Is
Have
this
a
the
little
right
look. No, you're correct. Absolutely.
It was
spot
right,
on. Never
thank
doubt
you.
yourself again. There we go. Beautiful
Okay,
life.
so I'm using the stamping platform and I'm stamping in black ink, just very, very simply. This is going to be a nice, simple demonstration, but it'll show you how gorgeous this set can actually be.
Now, the VersaFine Onyx Black that you've just used,
Yes.
that's waterproof, isn't it?
Yes, and I'm going to clear emboss it anyway, but one of the great things about VersaFine ink is the pigments are very fine, so if you've got detailed stamps, it's going to be great. It's the black of choice, I would say.
Okay, nice.
So we've stamped it now. Now we're just going to quickly clear emboss that.
Okay.
So just move this out of the way.
Because it's a clear emboss, you still see that Onyx
Yes,
Black through
I mean, maybe in the olden days, I say olden, excuse me, can I
sorry,
just have
darling.
some my card stock? In the other, maybe people used to use black embossing powder. I never use black embossing powder anymore, simply because you're going to get those specks everywhere and you don't need that, especially when you're creating something. So I try and get away using some clear embossing powder and you don't see any of those
There you go, I'll do that
annoying
for you, darling.
specks. Thank you.
Just quickly, if it's okay, Mark, just while you're heating that, and you can watch this while I'm talking if you want to, because there's magic about to happen here and it's really lovely. We just had a question through about how to use split pay. So I can show you that in a moment. So we have got your message, don't worry, and I'll show you once. There we go. Pop that in, but this is magic, so I don't want you to miss this.
I know if you never clear it, heat emboss before, It's the first time is always amazing, and you're going to love it.
And I never lose that excitement for it though, because it's like this amazing transformation that happens before your eyes.
I know. And you know, if you've never seen it, it's when it's dry. I mean, it takes a couple of seconds to cool down. You've got that raised feel, so it's got a touchy-feely.
It's almost like it's embossed. Well, it's embossed, isn't
Yes, it is
almost?
embossed, yeah. It's almost embossed.
It's almost embossed, yes, it is embossed. There we
So
go.
now we've got this gorgeous image. What are we going to do with it? So let's create something else, shall we? So I'm going to get, now if you're stamping as well, for beginners, don't go stamping straight onto a glass mat. It's a bit not very, it's too hard. So you need a little, whether you're using a few old magazines or you've got yourself a stamping mat, which is a little bit spongy, slightly spongy. It's only a little bit.
Yeah. Just got a little bit of give.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show the web mark. Is that okay? Because we've had a couple of questions. Question about how to choose split pay and question about how to find the individuals as well. So go to our website, hobbymaker.com. Okay, here it is. And if you click on Watch Live, it will take you to our homepage. Okay, and it will take you to the screen. It's where we are right now. So the screen there, that's Dave's hand, I think.
Wow.
But yeah, it'll all be up to date for you at home. Now, if you add to your basket, okay, then click on your basket, right? And it says there, 2 split payments of $19.99. Now, if you click on that, the tick will turn purple, okay? And that means for that item, you will get split pay, okay? Now, it won't split pay your entire basket. It split pays that item, okay? So that's the first thing to say. Also, if you want to get the individuals, you go back to Watch Live, okay? And you scroll down, and you'll see today's show deals, okay? And also coming up on today's show. I think so. Yes, I think so. Or maybe not. Maybe they're coming up on today's show then. But they'll be in there. Okay, they'll be in there for you. Okay.
So.
There we go. They will be there. Yes. Sorry, Mark.
That's okay. So, right, next thing I'm going to do is got a clear block. This is what you would normally use, put your stamp on and stamp with it. Now, I'm just going to use the clear block itself in its own right. I'm going to get a couple of distress inks. These are water-based inks. And I'm just going to ink up the block a little bit.
Oh,
okay. A bit on the block here, just a bit random. You know, it's hard. It may be hard to see at the moment, but all will become clear. And I'll use a little bit of blue on the other side. Again, not to be too fussy as to how you do this, just a bit of fun. Now, the next thing you want to do is you want to spritz it with some water. So just bear with me a second. I'll just get out the way, not spray at you. And we want to spray enough there so you've wet the block enough. Okay.
If you don't have a stamping block at home yet, is there something you could sort of cheat with?
You could probably use maybe an old CD case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could do something like that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to decide on where I'm going to put this and what end. I'm going to just trying to work out in my head which way we're going to go. We'll have the pink at the top, so I'm just going to be careful where I'm going to place this. So we're going to go over the top, and we're just going to go down there. We're just going to press down there.
Oh, that's kind of magic, seeing it through the block. Look at that.
And we're just going to press down. Again, this was inspired by one of my design team. They're absolutely amazing. So, you know, an idea is never just done once. It's never wasted. So we'll, regurgitate that and just come up with whether it be brighter or I think it was Jane on our design team. Okay. She created this. Thank you, Jane, for the idea.
I love it. But isn't that the beautiful thing about the crafting community?
Totally. And she did it in totally different colours. Hers were very much more muted. But I got the idea from her, so that's great. And that's good. Good to be able to share. Now, just be careful taking it off a little bit. There we go. Now,
look at
we're going to get that. Now, we're not quite finished yet. What we will do is we're just going to soak up those little blobs of ink. Too much there we don't want. Just grab those out of the way. And if you could pass me the heat tool again.
Certainly can.
I'm just going to quickly dry those items there.
There you
just
go.
Dry it for a second. Just be careful.
So lovely. And actually really striking with that lovely sharp edge as well.
Exactly. It's creating yourself another little frame within a frame. So
yeah.
Just grab that ink there. Just there we go.
Beautiful. So is that your best tea towel you're using there, Mark?
No, hell no. This is a very old one. Helen would not be happy if I was using her best tea towel.
The best linen.
No, definitely not. So we're kind of dry now. So now we want to create a card.
Gorgeous.
So next thing we're going to do, card blank. So we've got card blank. I'm just going to stick this to my card. Big gun out.
I haven't seen this one for a while. It's been hiding.
I know. Well, I haven't been on TV for a while. I've been like a hermit creating stuff, and yeah. So I'm back on TV now, so it's great.
Wow, it's good to have you back. I mean, that is an absolutely brilliant tape gun, it's got to be said. When are we going to bring these to HobbyMaker? That's the question.
I keep on threatening Liam, so we will have to get them in.
We definitely do.
So we'll just line that up kind of straight-ish. Okay.
There we go.
Just fold that over, and just press that down. Okay. So now we have our basic card. We've got a lovely sentiment from that set, so I'm going to use that. So that's going to go on there. And again, so I normally quite often do my sentiments on black cardstock. But this one is on white, so it's white on white. And I do like a bit of white on white sometimes. Just spread that glue a little bit. So we're just going to put this sentiment here. And the last little part to this demonstration. So we've got live every moment. Now, one more thing to do. I stamped out another flower.
Okay.
And obviously I've cut it out, and then I use my chameleon paints, and we've got this gorgeous flower head. So I'm just going to glue that on.
That's gorgeous.
And this will finish off a card. Again, take away this idea if you want. You're going to get lots of ideas from these sets.
Yeah, definitely.
Lots of cards will be uploaded on the website. And if you haven't joined, we've got go onto Instagram, visible image, and also the website, the Facebook page as well. So feel free to join that.
You'll never be stuck for inspiration. And you've got the most amazing group and community of crafters who are all sharing with one another, talking with one another. And that's, join our fan page as well, of course. You can join the official fan page on Facebook for HobbyMaker too while you're at it, and share your makes on there, because you might win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account.
So
that is
now I will lift it up, because obviously you need to see how cool that shimmer is as well. So let me just show you that front of that one as well.
Isn't this wonderful?
Can we get that?
Yeah. Oh, that is it's so pretty, and it's got a real life to it, a real energy to it, because that background as well and the shimmer paints, it is beautiful. It really, really is just gorgeous. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to nip back over there, and I'm going to go back through this bundle with you. So everything you're seeing there, I'm going to go back through it. The individuals are now on the web for you. Okay, so apologies for that. They are now there, so you can go and grab them. But I'm just going to show you all of the stamps and the stencils that you're getting in this incredible bundle. And just as a reminder, this basically sold out in our first show. It's been reconfigured. We have added more to the bundle, and now over 75% of that huge stock has gone. So it's really important to check it out. This is your first stamp that you're going to be getting. And you've got your flowers, you've got those beautiful textures. Again, just getting an update for you. If you're on the web, it's a little bit in and out, okay? It's been incredibly busy. I don't know if that's got something to do with it as well, but bear with us. Call our call centre, 0800 001 4433. You can give our call centre a ring if you need anything at all as well, okay? And they can help you with your order too. But this is just gorgeous. Fill your life with colour. Live in the rainbow. Bathe in colour. I mean, it's absolutely lovely. Look at all these gorgeous, gorgeous images from Mark's design team as well. These are created with the block stamps that also come in this collection. So bear with, and I will show you those as well. Again, your background here, this stamp is in this collection as well. So this is here for you. Next set, you're getting here as well, and I'll just whiz through. Here we go. Be bold, be brave, be you. Create a beautiful life. I mean, these are gorgeous images that you can be creating home decor. You can be making lovely images, cards for your bags, for your boxes, for your home decor as well. I mean, they just are stunning. They really are. And the endless possibilities of what you can create with them as well. It's just really, really wonderful. So that is your second stamp. Then the flower that we've just seen Mark demonstrate with as well. It's really gorgeous. And again, just seeing it come to life with those lovely backgrounds you can create, and keeping it really simple like this. Life is precious. Live every moment. Those sentiments, of course, come in this collection as well. They're glorious. Oh my God, I mean, the phone lines have just gone crazy. All of your individuals are available on the website. Oh, is this the one you were saying about? Is this Jane's with the background?
Yes.
Yeah.
So totally
okay.
different. Again, you know,
Yeah.
she's used very kind of muted blues.
Lovely.
But that's gorgeous as well. You know, it depends on the occasion, whether it could be like for a sympathy card.
Yeah.
You know, whatever the occasion, it's going to work.
It's going to work, absolutely. And then you can create a full page as well with all the background stamps as well. I mean, it's just joyous, it really is. I'm going to just show you one more from here, then I'll show you your stencils and your background stamps, because we're going to try and squeeze in one more demo, if at all possible. So, I'm going to pop those over here. These are the two background stamps. So do you remember we were saying those lovely textures, those circles, those concentric dotted circles? They're lovely. And then you've got these block stamps here as well. And you've got both the positive and negative there. So you can go full on block of colour, or you can go outline as well. So
now,
really
one of the things I don't even think the design team have done yet, but I never told them that the outlines, one of the blocks, you can use that as a vase for the flowers.
Oh, that's a
so it will fit the flowers. So you could actually stamp the outline in contemporary. It could be a contemporary vase, and it's going to look absolutely stunning.
Love that idea. Have you seen those vases, Mark, which are like they're like your favourite book, so you might have Jane Austen, Sense and Sensibility,
Right.
and it's a vase. They're this shape.
Oh,
so
wow.
You can make them like little book
Yeah.
bind on the back as well. Oh, exciting. I love that. You could also colour them in with each other, couldn't you, I guess? You could
Yes.
sort of emboss. Now, you've also got these 3 fabulous stencils that are all part of this bundle as well. It's so busy. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Please do message in. What's your favourite thing about Visible Image? What's your favourite thing about HobbyMaker? What do you love about being part of this amazing crafting community? Tell everybody who's watching us right now what you love about it. And we always love hearing from you. All of this entire bundle, you can take home for $19.99. I bet you cannot wait to craft with it. Don't forget your beautiful paint as well. I'm going to nip back over to Mark because we're going to squeeze in another demo. Come with me. Hello.
If you're lucky or unlucky.
Very lucky. Very lucky.
Cool. Right, so I'm going to finish off with using the stamp set, the large flower from the Beautiful Life. Now,
gorgeous.
For me, I don't normally do DL cards, so this is a rare thing for me doing a DL card, but I do like doing DL cards.
Yeah.
So we'll have a play with a DL card.
That textured card.
Yeah, it's gorgeous card stock, isn't it? Right, so all I'm going to do is I've put my flower on the stamping block, platform, thank you.
That's the one.
Do you know when sometimes your mind just goes...
All the time, Mark. All the time. It's happening more and more as well.
Well, yeah, we had this discussion this morning after you were having a bit of a...
hot flush.
Yeah, you were.
This is it. This is 40s, isn't it? It's what happens.
Yeah, I'm just in my 40s now, not. Oh dear. I always feel like the oldest person upstairs now. I think I am. Never mind.
No.
Yeah, I am. I think I am. I think I'm the oldest person upstairs.
Well, you never want to be down in the studio asking when people are born, because we've had a range of 2002, 2004, Dan's 97.
97? Dear.
No, he's born in 97,
Oh,
not 97 years old. You'll be doing very well directing in there, 97, Dan.
So, I'm just inking this lovely silhouette flower up, and
This is one of my favourites.
I know, I love this one.
Love
Simple to do, really is. You know, you can't go wrong with a silhouette flower.
It's just gorgeous, but it's not just a silhouette flower, you see, because it's been visible imagified.
It's inked up, it's a bit grungy, but again, it can be delicate as well. So I'm just going to clear and emboss this because I'm going to use it in conjunction with a stencil, and we'll blend some colours through as well to create a gorgeous card. So
swap you.
Oh, thank you. So just tap the excess off.
There we go.
Again, don't worry too much if you get a bit clear on there. It's good. It always adds to that grunginess.
There we go.
So I'm just going to heat this up now.
There we go. Just while you're doing that, I will just remind you at home, real apologies, our web is being a little bit slow right now. I don't know if it's down to the huge volume of people watching and checking out. We are working on getting that fixed. But again, our free phone number there, 0800 001 4433, that is totally free. So you can ring our call centre. They're going to help you with your order. They can help you with your split pay. They can help you set up your account if you're new to HobbyMaker as well. So please don't worry if it's sort of glitching a little bit on the web, on your phone or on the app. yeah, use the phone number. Don't miss out, whatever you do.
And they're all here upstairs.
They're all here.
Yeah,
they're
amazing.
nice.
They're absolutely, say hello to them every morning. When they're making the cups of coffee and
They're
things.
gorgeous,
so yeah,
aren't
yeah,
they?
of course they are. Yeah,
And there's
amazing.
no job. I mean, honestly, they are wonderful. They really are. They're a huge, huge part of the team here at Gempory Crafts.
So next thing I want to do is I'm going to use a stencil. So the one that I think I'm going to use is the 64.
Okay.
Do we know why it's called 64?
I don't know. Why is it called? Oh, there's 64 circles.
Ah, there are, yes.
Ah, nice.
Or
64 bubbles.
Or are there?
Count them now. Come on.
No.
You've got 30 seconds.
I know there's 64. I had to count them about 3 times. I think Deirdre counted them about half a dozen times. So yeah.
So you've got, and they can be anything. They could be bubbles.
Yeah.
They can be the sun. They can be all kinds.
Whatever you want. But this, you know, the circles always lend themselves to any project that you've got behind it. It just like adds to that texture as well. That's what I love. So I'm just going to go in with some colours here. Decide what colour. So we use a bit of pink.
It's one of the most ancient symbols of life as well, the circle.
Is that? Oh, of course, yeah.
Because it's water. So Aboriginal,
right.
there was your, yeah.
So we're just going to go in with some different colours here. Again, just take your time. Use a bit of yellow there. I do like that yellow.
I love that. Oh yeah, remember we are shipping to the USA as well with Visible Image.
Oh, that's
today.
really good. That's
really
amazing.
Exciting. It is. It's lovely. It's only $14.95 as well.
That is it's still a bit. It is a crazy price. I must admit, it's crazy, but good crazy, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be in the middle. No, in the middle of. Well, you could be in the middle of the desert, Las Vegas, and it will still be making its way to you, $14.95.
Have you been to Las Vegas?
I haven't actually. No. It's on the wish list. Dan's been. He went recently for a road trip.
All right, nice.
Yeah, that's it. He's doing lots of overtime.
Oh, okay.
Have you been?
No. I've been to Phoenix. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah, which I didn't see much of it because obviously we were working. But
yeah.
But it's Phoenix is nice. So again, I'm just doing this freehand. If you want to take your card down, you can.
Alex was there too. Alex and Dan were out in Vegas together.
Oh, right, okay.
Causing mischief.
Oh, nice one. Or not. Right, so I'm just going to go in different colours here. We're just going to use our blending tool very easily just to create some depth and colour. And we're just going to move that stencil down as we just kind of rotate it, and we'll just do some more.
Can I check, the ink pad that you used for your embossing, that's the VersaFine Onyx Black, isn't it?
Yes.
VersaFine Onyx Black, my darling, and you always use that for your
I
black,
always use, that's my black of choice, yeah.
There you go, my darling. And Christine also says, I love Visible Image. Every card is beautiful. Oh, thanks, Christine.
Well,
Isn't that lovely?
You really, I was going to thank you, but it's not me, it's my design team. They are absolutely amazing. So I'm not going to take any credit for their amazing work. They, you know, every time they send me something, they just don't...
I mean, that is what, and you're absolutely right, because your design team are fantastic.
Yeah.
I think you can take a little bit of credit for the design to the stamps and the stencils, you know. You're allowed to.
Yeah, okay.
You're allowed to.
I'll do that then, all right.
Yeah.
But again, just having a little bit of fun here. We're doing something nice and bright, cheerful. Gorgeous. We don't want to be kind of, you know, miserable and, you know, sometimes when we get a lot of rain in Wales, so, you know, sometimes it's nice to kind of brighten things up.
Well, this is it. And I mean, look at what's going on outside. It's beautiful. It's been such a lovely, sunny couple of days. And spring is here. March is for renewal. March is like this little gateway to spring and summer.
Yeah, oh, right.
It's a lovely time
definitely.
of year. Yeah.
So I'm kind of nearly finished with this now, I think. We're just going to do a couple more colours and we'll stop there.
Fab. It looks glorious.
Again, you just have a little bit of fun here. Again, you can take far more time than I'm spending here. I'm being very quick because I see the clock is ticking and I'm rushing. I want to get this finished. So we'll do one more purple and we'll be done.
That is stunning. Just gorgeous.
Just stop there. Just go over one more there.
I love that.
Right.
Stop. Just
Stop. One more, yeah. now we will. No, we won't. We'll do one more. I know. It's that
Who else
need.
does this? Just
that
one
need.
more. One
that
more.
need that I've got to finish. Right. We'll stop here. We definitely will stop here. I'll
Love
stick
that.
this down.
That is absolutely stunning. Just while you're taping the back of that, because just to be aware of time, I just want to let you know, obviously we do have a little bit of an issue with our web, with the app. We're keeping an eye on it. We're trying to fix it. Use our phone number, 0800 001 4433. But whatever you're doing, do not miss out on the 2 fantastic bundles that you've got on your Visible Image birthday show here today. You're getting all those fantastic paints. Make sure you're checking out on screen right now, PWX C46. This is for the bundle, all of the stamps and all of those gorgeous stencils, those 3 fabulous stencils that you're getting in there as well. And it's on split pay as well, $19.99 to get it all home. Now, you've also got those wonderful paints, okay? We've seen, and these are still flying out of the door. So you've got the 48 pan of colour there, which you can take on all of your travels, all of your trips. You've got the 8 pan set there completely free. And you've also got, in fact, Alex is just capturing this beautiful board, okay? All of these colours are free in this bundle, okay? So that's all you need to, I mean, it's mega. So come on in, check it out, and we can have a look at your fabulous card, Mark.
And we
Create a beautiful life, you really have. It's lovely.
It's finished. It is finished, yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's very quick. Do you know what's funny as well is that because I'm moving house, limited, I have everything packed away, and I was like hunting for things. So I was like, I gotta try and get what I could just to make this card. So.
Well, and you have. And you know what? You can create a beautiful life with Visible Image. So make sure you're checking out. Come on in. It's just been amazing. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
Thanks as always for being here. If you missed any of the demos, you can rewatch this show after 10 o'clock tonight. Don't forget. But don't go away, because we have Hunkydory back. Anne-Marie is here, and we have got some very special things happening. We have a back in stock from a huge sellout on Monday. So don't go anywhere, because there's more to come after this.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker! It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
you doing?
Good.
Oh, I'm really good. Thank you very
Good.
much. This is all so exciting.
Super exciting.
Really exciting. If you're not aware of our birthday celebrations here at HobbyMaker, this is what all of this fabulousness is all about, and all these fabulous deals that we'll be bringing to you as well. I'm Rosie, this is Anne-Marie. We're actually here with you live till 10 p.m. this evening as well. I know, it's cool, isn't it? I'm loving it. Now, day one of the birthday, Monday.
Yes.
Total sellout.
Yes.
Of what we're about to bring to you.
It was absolute chaos.
Yes. Craziness. And you had a massive stock as well.
We did, yeah. And it's something that we always think we've got the stock right with the magazine. And I was like, yes, perfect. It's going to be absolutely fine. And like 20 minutes and I was like, oh no.
No, it's not fine. It's sold out. Luckily, we have it back in stock for you today.
I've twisted a lot of arms for this.
And can I just, am I right in thinking that this is it?
This is it.
Once it's gone, it's gone. It's so much this is it. Liam, we actually loaded this to the web before the show. And it started to sell so quickly, we had to take it off again, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to do this hour.
We would not have been here,
So that's how in demand this is. So please do now come in. Your phone lines are open. The web is there for you as well. PZHD46 is your code. Let's see, what are we getting?
It is jam-packed. So you've got your magazine. Do you want to look at it on the overhead?
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely.
It's so nice to look through it this way, isn't it? Your apps, you've jam-packed over 110 projects within there, which is just incredible. But just look at all the stuff that you get as well as your magazine itself. I love that we have projects using the free gift straight away. So as soon as you get this home, you've got the inspiration, you've got the products, you can get crafting with this straight away. This is where Big Boss Dan likes to spill all of our secrets.
Nice, I like that.
Nice little bit of storage coming next Thursday.
Very
Very exciting. Our puntastic that we brought you on Monday, also in here.
I love
going to Avo Baby.
Oh,
look at the avocados.
Amazing. Oh my gosh.
It's so cute, isn't it? Lots of really good, fun puns. That was fantastic. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. You've got loads of different projects using our Perfect Verses. We've got our Garden Treasures that we brought you a couple of weeks ago. We have got some other bits and pieces. We made this on air a few weeks ago as well. It is just jam-packed. Our decoupage toppers, we've got our masks in here, we've got stamps. You know, it is packed with all sorts of different projects. We've got pop-up makes with Jane, who works in the office. Yeah, she's so good at like construction and things like this. She's fantastic. This is the real big boss back at Hunkydory. This is Anne. So she is Dan's mum.
Oh my goodness me.
So yeah, it's proper family business.
We don't talk about this enough actually. So give us, so Anne set this up.
Yeah, Anne and her husband David set the company up a long time ago now. I can't even remember how many years it is, such a long time ago. But they set the company up and both their sons, Dan and Adam, came into the business. So they're both still in the business as well now. And it's just been brilliant. I mean, I've been there for 21 years this year. Yeah, so it's got a real family feel to the whole business. You know, everybody knows everybody. It's just lovely, you know, and even as we've gotten bigger, it's, you know, it's still really nice. It's fantastic.
Oh, it's wonderful.
So yeah, Anne is the real big boss.
Hi, Anne, and celebrating Anne for International Women's Day.
Yes, absolutely. So absolutely packed with tons and tons of projects. You do have a freebie in here as well. I'm going to see if I can find this or if I might have gone past it because anything is possible. I may have gone past. You do have an extra sheet included in here though as well, which is fabulous. On top of all your extras that you're getting with the magazine anyway.
Oh my goodness me. And on those extras, right, we haven't even shown you the extras that you're getting yet.
No.
And 10% of another big restock has already gone. So please do come on in. Back in stock, it completely sold out on Monday. And all of this that we're about to show you, everything here, this is all part of this amazing deal at $26.96. Do not miss out on it, okay? PZHD46. Come on in because it is an absolutely cracking deal.
I think we should look at these now.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Yeah, we need to look at this now.
Look at how much is in
So
here.
yeah, your mask is included in here. So 6x6 mask, which is a tool for life. You know, as long as we look after this, we can use it for absolutely ever. And I love that this is almost like a standalone product.
It is, isn't it?
You know, it's obviously that wildflower patch. We can use it with this, but we can use it on its own as well. So we have a demo for this later on where we're just going to use the mask, which is lovely.
Is that on a gorgeous card as well that you can also use?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, everything's usable.
Yeah,
it's
for
amazing.
sure. So that's your mask. That's included in there as well. And then you've got your spring feelings this luxury card collection. So in here, you are going to get, oh, hold up, we're all higgledy-piggledy in here, Rosie. What's going on? You're going to get 4 fold and die-cut toppers. So every single sheet is jam-packed. It's all printed onto our Matastic as well, so it's got that lovely soft kind of muted finish, but then obviously you've got that gorgeous gold foiling included in here as well. The colour palette is just stunning. It's so like pastel
lovely.
and gentle.
And it's telling a story. I mean, this is, we were saying this before the show, weren't we? I mean, this is, who are you thinking of here? Who's just walking off and taking this beautiful landscape?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Fabulous.
This one almost gives me wedding vibes.
Yeah,
you know, like it's just so beautiful.
Retirement vibes
yeah,
as well, maybe.
Yeah, 100%. And then we've got that gorgeous country cottage. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's very the holiday.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, 100%. And then you're also going to get some printed parchment in here. So let me grab a piece of cardstock so we can see this properly, because you are going to get 4 sheets of your gorgeous printed parchment. So this is like a script kind of finish. It's beautiful, isn't it? So we've got the script, then we've got the beautiful butterflies. It's so lovely, isn't it?
And all of this is included?
All of this is included. And then you're going to get 2 of these kind of like picture panels. So you've got 6 images on this one. And then you also have 6 on this one here in the kind of portrait format. And these are lovely to add into like apertures because you get that gorgeous translucent finish.
Yeah.
They're just absolutely gorgeous.
You can put little lights behind some of them, couldn't
it's
you?
gorgeous, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Then you're going to get some double-sided papers. So you're going to get 4 sheets of your double-sided papers. So they're all included in here as well. I know.
Beautiful, isn't
Fantastic quality. It is 150 GSM, but because it's that matastic finish, it kind of feels heavier, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it does.
absolutely stunning.
Oh, I love that cherry
I know,
blossom.
it's gorgeous, isn't it? This one just makes me think of mini eggs. You know the
Yes,
colours?
it does. It really does.
It's
Thanks,
gorgeous,
Anne-Marie.
isn't
Now
it?
I'm
I know,
craving a
I'm
packet
sorry,
of
I'm sorry. And then you're going to get all of your coordinating cardstock. So this is all Matastic, 350 GSM. You're going to get some foil detail on here as well. So you're going to get 4 that have got foil detail and 4 that are printed. Oh, we're all going to be all over the place, aren't we? Let's give this a go now. So the accent foil detail we've got on here is so delicate, but it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And again here with the couple walking.
Oh, look, even just around the roof.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? And the dragonflies, it is stunning. And then we have our printed cardstock as well. So you can get 8 sheets of your coordinating cardstock in total. This is a gorgeous little picnic.
Look at that, more foiling
I
going
know,
on as well.
and this one.
Oh
I know.
my gosh, take me there.
Yeah, it's
Take me
beautiful,
there.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just fabulous. It's one of those pieces of cardstock that you don't want to cut into.
Yeah, well, do you know what, you could. And I'll just ask the question actually while we're here, because I mean, you can make and sell with all of this, can't
Yep.
you? I mean, you could literally cut that, pop it in a frame, and just stare at it all day and feel immensely calm.
Yeah, it could for sure. We got some gorgeous cake as well. And then, of course, the fabulous little cottage included there with that text. So everything just works together so nicely, doesn't it?
Everyone's getting holiday vibes.
Yeah.
As I just said the same. It's like, yeah.
Then you're going to get your foiled Matastic. So you're going to get this on, I think it's 8 different colours, and then 8 different designs, and then each design is going to be on 2 different colours. So you're not going to get any 2 sheets the same.
Wow.
So if you're looking at this and thinking, well, actually, I really like one of these, then you need to be doubling up because you are only going to get one of each. I love this one. I think it's gorgeous, but that foiling detail is just
so lovely.
So stunning, isn't
Little
it?
gift boxes
perfect.
and bags that you
yeah,
can make with this.
100%. The butterflies as well. I love this one because it's got showing more of the cardstock. You know, it's a little bit more, got a little bit more surface area there of that gorgeous Matastic. I love the gingham.
Yes.
It is so fabulous, isn't it? And I'll bring that blue one in as well from earlier, but it just almost adds a texture to your cardstock as well. It's wonderful.
It really does.
And then you're going to get that text as well. Obviously, you've seen that in the parchment. We've seen it on the cardstock. So I love how everything just coordinates so beautifully. It's just amazing, isn't it?
It really tells a story, and you can sort of see how everything's going to work together with the script and
definitely.
the beautiful imagery as
the
well.
cherry blossom there on the sandstone, and then of course on that gorgeous pink as well. And then we've got a real still going. We're not finished at all yet. And then you're going to get this one, which just reminds me of like.
It's quite regal.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it? If you're
Like
staying in a really
home.
fancy hotel,
Yeah.
you can imagine that would be kind of, very Bridgerton.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I haven't either, but I get that vibe.
Yeah, definitely. Dan, can I just tell funny. Director Dan just said, it's very Bridgerton. I've never seen it, but that's what I imagine it would be like. Yeah, Dan, we all know you're a big fan. Who isn't? It's great.
I don't watch it.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of
Bridgerton.
Of anything of that ilk.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Emma.
sorry.
Oh, Sal, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm right there.
Sorry.
It's all right. You know, each to their own. Each to their own.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you're going to get the printed plain Matastic as well.
So smooth.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you are going to get 24 sheets of this one, 8 different colours, 3 of each.
I will just say, okay, we've got this available. We are so limited now already. There are so many of you coming through. If you want to get extras of your adorable, scoreable Matastic, then come on in, grab it right now.
Yeah.
£9.99. It all coordinates beautifully with the foiled edge to edge, of course, and all of the projects in your magazine. But grab it while you can, because at £9.99, that is going to fly out the door. Same with the foiled edge to edge cardstock. That is also available. So all of those foiled edge to edge, beautiful patterns. Again, if you want to get this and you want to get extra, because of course you're going to be consuming these, you're going to be using them. You don't want to have to save them and think, oh, I daren't cut into it because it's my favourite. Grab an extra one. It's only £9.99. It's absolutely superb. And we're still not done.
No, we're still not done.
I know. So bringing the bundle in, and actually just in this little interlude, I will just say we are heading towards 30% of the brand new stock flying out of the door. So this is issue 82. It is a huge bundle. So much in here that Anne-Marie's just been taking you through. PZHD46. Do not miss out on this, okay? Whether you're shopping on the web or on the app or using our free phone number 0800 001 4433, take advantage. But we've got the little pocket pad
This
in
is
here as
so
well.
cute, isn't it? So our pocket pads have got 64 pages in. So that means that we've got 64 topper opportunities in here straight away. So you are going to get 16 different designs. You are going to get some multiples as well. So we can do a little bit of decoupage if we want to, a little bit of fussy cutting. I love the tulips as well. Gorgeous. You've got all of those images that we've already seen featured in the toppers, but now in our little pocket pad. So this just gives us more opportunities to make bigger cards, different cards. You can use multiples of these on one card if you want to. You could turn them all into individual toppers if you want to. Turn them into gift tags, you know, absolutely anything at all. It just gives you another 64 possibilities.
They are stunning, absolutely beautiful. And listen, just to remind you as well, in case you didn't know, every day that Hunkydory is here during the birthday, they're going to be giving away 3 £50 goodie bags.
Yes.
And that's every day that you're here during
Every
the
day
birthday,
that we're here, yeah. So on Monday, Tuesday, today, Sunday, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday next week.
It's absolutely mega. And anyone who shops during the live show, you'll be included in this prize draw as well. So come on in. Right, keep on coming through for your back in stock bundle. So happy that we've got this back on the show for you today because hundreds of people missed out. But what we're just going to take you to as well is now this bundle, oh my goodness me. This is extraordinary.
Yeah.
All of your colours and a world of education as well.
Yes, absolutely.
In handbook.
Yeah.
So talk us through, Anne-Marie.
You have got in here. I mean, I don't know how it looks inside the box.
Do you know what?
Is it all right?
It's looking pretty good.
Oh, it's not bad.
I love that you
not bad.
to check those.
It's not all of them.
Look at the lid.
No,
It's not all of them.
That
here.
is definitely not all of them. I don't think.
Here we go.
No.
Oh, here we go. I'll bring them in. So you haven't got all the colours here, just to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we haven't got all the colours.
No.
But we'll have a little look for you. But you're essentially getting all of the colours possible.
40 colours.
40 colours in total.
Yeah.
And you're getting the handbook. Now, the handbook, you'd normally sell, it's £9.99.
£9.99 for the handbook on its own, yeah. And this is jam-packed with all sorts of different techniques of things that we can do with our ink pads. It talks you through the best way to use them, you know, all the different ways that you can use them, bring in bits and pieces that you've maybe got in the house, like your cling film, you know, tin foil, things like that, using them with your masks, how to do simple techniques like this. You know, you've got a kind of technique and then you've got a project using that technique as well. So you can replicate all of those ideas, all of those different ways of using them. It's just so handy to have this to turn to whenever maybe you're just having a little bit of a down day and you're like, I want to use my inks, but I don't know what to do. You know, look through your handbook.
Look through your handbook. And I mean, again, we always come back to this point as well. When you get a handbook like this, which is full of tips, full of inspiration, full of hacks for you as well. I mean, if you were to go on a course, even if it was a 2-hour course, what would you pay to do that 2-hour course? You know, you'd be paying 50, 60 pounds, maybe more, over 100 pounds sometimes.
Yeah.
And yet you're getting all 40 of your colours. Here they are. Thank you, Pat, my darling, total superstar.
I don't know the best way to...
all 40 of your colours, and you're getting your handbook as well. And today you've got it on for £59.80, which is ludicrous because it should be £129.99. And you've got your handbook in there as well. And it's on split pay. So £29.90, that is all you pay in the first instance. And you're going to get all of this home. So if you've been wanting to try stamping, if you're wanting to play with the colours, create your inky backgrounds, there's so much you can do with them. So come on in and grab them while you can. Now we're going to step back to the colours are flying out the door.
Yes.
We knew this was going to happen, didn't we? So we're going to bring, first of all, we're going to go to these because these complement beautifully, don't
These are gorgeous. You need to hold these up because you need to move these.
All right.
You need to see them in the light properly because they are absolutely stunning. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's amazing. These flew out the door on Tuesday, didn't they? And we had to do a little bit of begging, Anne-Marie, didn't we? We've got more stock in for you, and here it is. £11.99, is that it?
It is just amazing, isn't it? You've got 20 sheets in here, 20 different colours as well. And they all match our current Adorable Scoreable range. So if you've got the peach sorbet in our regular Adorable Scoreable, that is going to match, but it's got that rainbow finish.
Oh my goodness, it's divine.
It is incredible, isn't it? We have added this like rainbow laminate over the top of your Adorable Scoreable. So not only are you getting that 350 GSM base of Adorable Scoreable, you're also getting this laminate over the top, which just adds even more kind of weight to your cardstock, more structure, especially if you're kind of constructing with this. It is just the most incredible selection.
I appreciate, I should be flicking through a lot quicker here. But I'm kind of just jaw dropped to the floor. Look at this.
It is amazing. Every single colour just has a life of its own, doesn't it?
I love that this is black question mark.
Honestly, so I was just given a pile of this and it was like, can you just pick the colours? I was like, well, I can't pick because all of them look amazing. And then we're like, no, we can't. We have to narrow it down to 20. And I was like, I think this is black.
I think this is black. Yeah, I think so. Look, I've just got to show you that because it's really funny. I'm like, black question mark because it is. It's just so full of colour. It's amazing. Oh, hello. This is green tea and just divine.
This is lush. This is one of my favourite colours of Adorable Scoreable anyway. But having that rainbow finish on, it just adds another kind of level to it, doesn't it? So imagine like matting and layering this with your standard colours. And it's going to pop so much.
It does. You know what Alex just said? It looks like jade. So it's kind of got that amazing...
It's just magical,
It's like an opal. You're like looking into it, just seeing all these beautiful colours coming through. This is your blue sky. This is your turquoise. I'm in love with this.
I know, me too.
You know, like people pay a lot of money to go and sit in a flotation tank and get all the colours around them. You can just look at one of these.
Just do this.
That is not medical advice, by the way, just to clarify.
What about? Stick this up on your walls.
Stick this up on the walls and just gaze at it. You'll be feeling happy in no time. Beautiful. You've got the soft suede as well.
That one is particularly nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so gorgeous.
And it gets steel grey, but I mean, you know, I've got a grey jumper on, very boring. This is not boring at all.
Absolutely not.
Lovely.
No. And your pink pizzazz. Isn't it?
Right, so just correct me if you had to get extra stock for this. This is completely sold out on Tuesday once again. Come on in and grab it while you can. This is your cherry blossom we're showing you now as well. 40% of what we have remaining has now gone. Everything is flying out the door. It's just lovely.
I love the purples.
The lavender.
It is so nice, isn't it?
I love. Oh my goodness, everybody is just adoring this. Look, that's your royal plum. You've got your crushed grape. There we go, and your true purple there as well. These are a dream. Just $11.99 for you today for all of these gorgeous colours. It's wonderful. Come on in and grab them while you can. Okay. Now we've got again. Now this has flown out.
Yes. Yeah.
Can I ask you?
Yeah.
Would this go through a printer?
You would need to put it through a laser printer.
Okay.
And you just have to make sure your printer can take this weight of cardstock.
Okay.
That's all.
Because it's 350, isn't it?
Yeah.
350
And then obviously it's got that laminate over the top, so it does feel quite a bit thicker.
Okay. Because I was just thinking, imagine that printing a photograph onto this.
Oh my goodness.
You know, like with your photo paper.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I mean, look, we don't know if that works or not, but maybe you can give it a go if you've got this now. You've got 16 sheets in your Prism White, WQHD36. Okay. Okay, and again, it's down to $9.99 for you.
Yeah, it's such a good price, isn't it? This is going to be fantastic for Christmas, you know, getting ahead. All those kind of snow scenes and snowflakes and things are going to look stunning in this, aren't they?
I mean, could you use alcohol markers on this as well?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can colour it. I do have.
Fantastic.
So far,
oh, yeah.
Just give a little kind of squiggle on here.
Oh, yeah.
It does give you a little squeak, but you will still get that gorgeous rainbow finish through your alcohol marker.
Oh, that's fab. Oh,
so you'll still get that. So yeah, you could stamp onto here with a permanent ink pad, colour it in with your markers, and it's still going to give you that amazing rainbow finish.
Oh, it's so exciting. Right, we're going to definitely have demos for you as well, but everything is flying out the door. So we're just going to go back to issue 82, your bundle. Remember, this completely sold out on Monday. We have this back in stock for you today. Once it's gone, it's gone. So there won't be more printed. This is it. We had to actually take this off the web earlier because it was flying out the door. And Liam was like, we're not going to have a show if we keep this here. So had to come off again. So come on in. You've got your free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web. How's our web and app situation going as well? Because we've had a few little glitches. I think it's all okay again now. Our team has fixed it, so it's all good. So check out on the web, hobbymaker.com, and on the app as well, of course. But do not miss out on this. Once it's gone, there won't be another opportunity to get this collection home. So would you like to see it in action? Me too. What are you going to make?
Okay, so we're going to make a really simple Z-fold card with this one because this cardstock doesn't need a lot doing with it because it is so stunning, isn't it? So what we're going to do is I'm going to cut this down to 10 inches, first of all, and I'm going to cut off this gorgeous border as well. So I'm going to take that edge off there. And then we have finished with the trimmer. I'm going to dig out my scoreboard. Oh, it's down here. It's not buried too deep underneath all the stuff on that trolley. And then what we're going to do is we're going to score at 2.5, and we're going to score at 5. And then on this piece, which is going to be our border, I'm going to score at 5, and I'm going to score at 7.5.
Perfect.
And then we are going to fold this one over. We're going to fold this one over, and then these two can come back together like this, and we can put that border kind of anywhere. We can have it central, we can have it at the bottom, but because we've got quite a lot of empty space at the top, I'm going to go kind of in the top there. So put the scoreboard back away for now.
These little dimensional cards like this that just suddenly transform your question, don't they?
Yeah, and it's so easy, this one, because it is just, I always cut it down to 10, so I've got a nice round measurement to work with, because you've got to do it into quarters, essentially.
Okay.
So 10's always really nice and easy to work with, so you can do 2.5 and 5, and then just do 7.5 and 5 on this one, and it's always going to work in that way. And then when we stick this down, you only want to put your adhesive on these two elements, so I always fold it up, so I know that these are the two bits that I know I can put adhesive on without it kind of sticking the whole card together.
Oh, that's a good tip.
So put tape on there, tape on this half, and then you can just stick this straight down onto your card, and it gives you that fabulous Z-fold effect. And then all we're going to do is add some of our toppers onto here. So we're going to keep it really simple. We've got this one here. We could take this frame out if we wanted to, but I quite like all of that kind of gold. So I'm going to leave that inner frame in there. Again, I'm just going to flip that over so I can see kind of where I can put my foam pads. And I'm going to keep it over the frames so it kind of keeps everything together nicely as well. So we can add this onto here. We could bring it down. What do you think?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a bit further down so we can still see that border. And then we can add just our little, especially for you, I'm going to go to our little circle foam pads for this. They're perfect for our little round sentiments and things.
Beautiful. Again, if you want any foam pads, anything like that, do have a little look on the brand page, the Hunkydory brand page. That's all included in your 1P&P as well. So if you're wanting to get your foam pads, anything like that, it's all there for you, okay?
And
just gives that a little bit of height, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And then I'm just going to add a couple of gemstones on here. I'm going to go with the pearls. We had these in the 4 o'clock show. So I'm just going to add a couple of these on here. I'm going to go with this pink because it almost kind of matches that cherry blossom a little bit. So I'm just going to pop those up at the top. Just go with a 3 up here. Just using the little shovel on our 3-in-1 die brush to scoop them up. And that is us. Super simple, but such an amazing kind of finish because you've got that fabulous Z fold. It kind of does everything for you, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. But this is what I love about the collection, and we're going to run through everything that you're getting in this collection because all of these elements that are die cut straight away for you. So you don't, even if you're a total beginner, if you're joining us the very first time, you know, you can get this home and you can start crafting straight away. All you need is some adhesive and a pair of scissors just for your cardstock. But I mean, other than that, everything is there for you to get crafting. So it's wonderful. We're going to take you through the magazine and everything. And I just, little bit of a warning, and this is not meant, it's not as scary as it sounds, but just be careful if this is in your basket, because genuinely what we have for you today, this sold out completely on Monday. We have had a restock, but we haven't got near that quantity. I mean, a huge quantity we still have, but it's literally once it's gone, it's gone. And already we're heading towards 50% of that brand new quantity going. So check out your basket.
Monday, it was like we had like 50 people with it wanting it, and we had 7. Like, it was like, oh my goodness.
Yes, this is it. So all the names on this side of the screen: Janet, Claire, Ennis, Rabina, Carol's just joined on the phone line. She will be answered. Okay, Barbara, Sharon, Jennifer. It goes down further than that as well, but we haven't got the scroller on the screen. Just be careful in your basket. Check it out, guarantee your place, okay? Because at the moment, someone else can just swipe that from under your nose and they'll be getting it home and they'll be crafting and you'll be missing out. So don't let that happen, okay? So let's have a little look at the magazine again.
Sorry, buried it underneath all my
stuff. Because there's so much you get with it though as well, isn't it? It's amazing.
It is fabulous. There's just so many ideas and projects in here. We've got templates, you know, we've got our embossing folders featured in here. We've got some throwbacks. This one is our free extra sheet that we get in there as well, that's got these gorgeous kind of borders, but then you've also got the paper on the reverse as well. But you've got ideas on how to use those extras, like your parchment, your foil cardstock, things like that.
I love this collection.
They were so cool, weren't they? I absolutely love those dies. They're just beautiful. You get to meet the team in here as well. We've got our binding discs and the punch tool. It's just jam-packed with so many different projects. I love our magazines because we don't have any random advertising in here or anything like that. This is our design team. This is our stamps and mass design team. So these are all the girls that work from home, putting together some amazing projects for the magazines and that you see on air as well.
That was you. Hold on a moment.
It was, yeah. This is just this little project here. Yeah, it is fabulous. It's just wonderful. Easter projects, spring, you know, the puns. It's just fab.
It's fab, and you've got something for everybody. You've got fun, you've got a bit more serious if you need it, you've got all those fantastic puns, you've got colourful, you've got calm, you've got everything.
Downloads as well. So these here, the St. George's Day downloads are available on the website, so you can make projects with that as well. So there's absolutely tons.
All those templates.
Yeah, the templates.
Well.
Yeah.
You'll never be stuck again. And I just right, when everyone's checked out, just to let you know, over 50% of our restock will have gone, okay? And it's getting busier and busier by the second. So just make sure, again, check out. 50% is allocated. Loads more of you still coming through as well. But with the magazine, you've also got, and we'll show you everything that you're going to be getting with the magazine in just a moment, but I need to just let you know, we have a little bit of a situation with the rainbow cardstock, Anne-Marie. We knew this was going to happen.
Well, we did know this would happen because look how amazing it is.
It's a party in a pack,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's
brilliant.
fabulous.
So you're going to get 20 different sheets, 350 GSM, and you've got 20 different colours as well. So I'll just flick through them a little bit quicker this time. We've got loads of messages coming through, Anne-Marie, as well. It's your peach sorbet, that's your gorgeous lemon there as well. Fresh green, loads of you coming in. I love this as well.
Yeah, this one is gorgeous.
Oh, look at that. I mean, that is just fantastic, isn't it? It's so beautiful. This is the black, question mark.
The black question mark.
Green tea. It's literally every single item that we're bringing to you, every single colour that we're bringing to you, it just comes to life. Really, really superb. So I'm just going to whiz through all the different colours. Check it out, okay? Add it to your basket, $11.99. Just get it. Get it home.
You will not be disappointed when you get this
it's
home.
Wonderful.
Like, yeah, it's
Tyler
stunning.
room with it.
Yes.
Yeah. Just enjoy it and craft with it, certainly. Right, we're going to go back to the bundle as well. So we're taking you through the magazine, and then, of course, we have all these beautiful...
We have all of these gorgeous extras. So let me fan out all of this gorgeous matte-tastic foil cardstock. So you can see all the colour selections that you're getting, all the different foils. You've got checks, you've got the gorgeous butterflies, we've got the text. We have got that gorgeous kind of regal pattern. There's just, I mean, there's too much to actually fan out and fit on the screen, isn't there? There's so much.
Oh my gosh, another 10% in the last minute has just gone.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's suddenly gone, oh my goodness me, right, it's back in stock. I've got to grab it when I can. So many people missed out on Monday. If you know someone who was watching the show as well, who, like you, missed out, give them a little nudge, send them a text, send them a message.
Let them know.
Here we go as well. And you got the chance to win your free goodies as well, have you? £50 worth to be
Got to get involved, haven't you?
You definitely
got to get involved. All of your gorgeous cardstock as well, all your coordinating cardstock. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your printed. That's the one that we just used. 8 sheets of your foil cardstock as well. It is just incredible, really, really beautiful quality, 350 GSM adorable scoreable. So just because this is like a free element that's coming with your magazine, the quality isn't any different. You know, this is designed exclusively for the magazine. So, you know, you can't buy this collection. You can only get it with your Crafting with Hunkydory magazine.
Just feels so beautiful, doesn't it? As well, yeah.
It's just gorgeous. I love this cherry blossom one as well. I think it's just absolutely stunning. And again, that gorgeous pattern that we've seen in the cardstock. We've got the beautiful meadows there as well, and then that classic gingham. And then you're going to get your parchment included in here as well. And parchment is one of our most expensive products that we print onto. This and like kind of acetate are up there with the most expensive. So to be able to get 4 sheets free with your magazine as your magazine gift is just incredible, isn't it? It adds such a luxurious texture to your card making, doesn't it? You know, it's really so different.
Because this is parchment as well, could you, if you had the right, if you got your embossing tools and things, can you actually sort of craft into this and add little textures and details?
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah. You can do all sorts with it. You can, even if you just run it through like an embossing folder to add like an all-over texture. We've got the beautiful butterflies, and then we have that fabulous script as well, which is just so classic. It's gorgeous.
It's like a little lantern.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Tea light inside.
Absolutely stunning. And then you're going to get all of your toppers. So you're going to get 4 sheets of your foiled and die-cut toppers, all again matte-tastic. That beautiful 300 GSM finish for our toppers. You've got frames within frames. You've got sentiments, borders, tags. You know, every single sheet is absolutely jam-packed. You know, it is just wonderful. No wasted space at all. So that is your toppers. You're also going to get your amazing mask as well, which is essentially a tool for life. You know, once you've got this home and use this and look after it, you have got this forever. And I love that we could use this as a standalone product. It doesn't have to go with this collection. We can use it on its own and create some gorgeous pieces with that one. Then you're going to get the pocket pad as well. That is included in here. So you have got 64 pages in here, which are just absolutely amazing to use alongside your cardstock. You could use it with your matte-tastic. You can use these with the Miri mats and make like little toppers. You can use them as gift tags, you know, little postcards. You can decoupage them. You know, you've got so many options with your pocket pad, but you could just have 64 extra toppers with that.
So good.
You know, it's just mega, isn't it?
It's mind-boggling. You've got 110 projects in the magazine. You've got all of the die-cut elements here to play with. You've got that beautiful parchment. You've got the stunning cardstock. You've got the edge-to-edge foil cardstock. It's a massive bundle. And this is why, once everyone's checked out, we're into the teens. We're nearly 2/3 of our restock has now gone. Check it out while you can. Please don't leave this to chance. Okay. We've got these lovely, the spring colours in there. They've got all of these, and these are available as extras as well. So if you want to get your spring colours, the matte-tastic adorable scoreable, and get an extra set, I would 100% do that. Okay, so this does come in your bundle, but if you want to get extras, which I think most of you will do, you've got all these gorgeous spring colours as well. I mean, that's just, it's lovely,
it's so stunning, isn't it?
They're like macarons. They're beautiful. Now, Margaret just messaged in. Anne-Marie, hi, Margaret, how are you doing? You okay? She says, what a bundle! I've got mine. And then I missed the last little bit there. Where did it go? It said, oh, thank you, my darling. Isn't Anne-Marie smashing?
Oh, thanks, Margaret.
I agree. Yeah, she's all right, isn't she? Thanks. Definitely. She is smashing. She's wonderful. And so wonderful. In fact, she's going to give us another demo.
We are. So we're going to use the mask, and we're not going to use it with anything else.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just going to show you how you can use that mask as a product kind of on its own.
Oh, lovely.
So I need to get all my inks out. So I am going to have to get this
all the inks from the big bundle?
Yeah, I'm going to have to grab...
Yeah.
I've dropped some stuff. I'm going to have to grab this. I'm so sorry.
This is fantastic to see, actually, because if you go for the bundle, this is your Prism ink bundle. You're getting all 40 colours, and you're getting your handbook on how to use them as well. Loads of different ideas, tips, inspiration, guidance on how to use them. £59.80, should be over £120. You've got that on 2 split pay, which is totally interest-free as well. But you can see, I love how you've got them all organised.
Well, you say this. They're kind of organised, Rosie. They're not...
kind of organised better than not organised at all.
They could be better organised.
But I mean, that's a lot of organisation, isn't it? Advertising everything. My daughter Hazel did that with her books the other day.
Did she?
Yeah.
Bless
Like,
her.
whose daughter are you? I would never. I know, she's much more organised than me.
I do try and put like colours together, but when you're kind of using them, they do get a little bit...
Yeah.
Gets a little bit. Yeah. So we're going to do a gorgeous sunset on this background. So we're going with buttercup, tangerine, letterbox red, and then I've got my violet out because we're going to use that to just ever so slightly darken up the red. Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm going to get the gorgeous yellow on here first of all. And it is so stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Love this colour of yellow.
Very happy.
Yeah.
Happy colour.
So I'm just going to get that on there. My little foam thing on there is not in a good place, so I'm just going to give that one up. Let's move on to our tangerine.
They're such clever design as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can put the foam pads underneath.
Yeah,
really...
it is wonderful, isn't it? And you can get the little, what they're called?
Oh, the little Velcro bits as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, you can get the little dots off the website.
We have those on the show,
yeah, we do have them. They're on the website. You'll be able to grab them. We've got little circular dots that fit under perfectly. So just bring in that orange up here.
So vibrant.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And then we're going to go into that letterbox red. So this is a really gorgeous, bright, kind of almost like a Christmas red. It's stunning.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like a real berry, kind of hollyberry red, isn't it? I love this one.
That is lovely. So it's a kind of lipstick. Like Miss Scarlet.
I call it hollyberry then. That's right. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, you said the hollyberry, and Dan said the halleberry.
Oh, I'm sure I said the right thing.
You did. You did.
I'm just going to get a little piece of something, just so I'm not putting my fingerprints in.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's a good tip.
Yeah, just anything, a little bit of cardstock if you've got it, just something so that you don't end up putting kind of fingerprints in there. So
a lot of people coming through for these. It is a magnificent bundle, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. And then we're just going to bring that red down into that orange a little bit more. And then, of course, you can go back in with your orange and bring that in. There is another orange, I think it's called, is it tiger orange? It's a little bit deeper than this one. If you wanted a bit of a darker finish with your orange. Told you they're not organised.
Which was it called? The red? No, not the red.
No, it's like a tiger.
Oh,
tiger
there
orange,
it is.
that's the one.
There it is.
Yeah, it's quite a good one. We'll pop a little bit of that in as well.
This hour's flying by again,
isn't it? It's going so fast.
Disappears. I love these extra hours. We're here till 10 with you tonight.
I know, it's super exciting, isn't it? It means I can still watch when I get home.
Oh, yeah.
It's fab. Okay, so we're then going to add that little touch of our violet onto here now to kind of darken this red. So I'm going to just pick up a little bit of that and just going to bring a touch of that in, not too much because we don't want it to kind of take over, but it just adds a little bit of a darker edge
it does, doesn't it?
to our red at the top of there.
Lovely.
Okay, so we've got that beautiful sunset.
Looks like a Mark Rothko.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. You get these big bold pictures, these beautiful paintings.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
okay.
lovely.
Right, let me get rid of a couple of these. And then we're going to go with our mask now, and we're going to pop this across the bottom. I'm just going to bring it so it comes off the bottom of the page, like this. And I'm going to get a little bit more tape, just so that I can hold the cardstock in place as well. Maybe we're not.
Do you want that little bit on there?
Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah. So I'll just pop that up in the top there. And then we're going to go in with our charcoal. Now this doesn't have a thing on the bottom. So what I'm going to do is to get that colour kind of really juicy in there.
Yeah.
Is I'm going to kind of sponge through it in a way, you know, so it's really intense.
Yeah.
So if you're if you've got some little bits that are really close, I mean, that's not too bad, but if you've got anything that's really kind of close to what you're sponging through, or just mask them up, okay. But we're just going to add that colour through into here, and we should get a really gorgeous, really intense.
I can't wait for this reveal.
So we'll just take that one off.
Look
Isn't it fab? I'm just going to put that out the way so
Anne-Marie,
black ink everywhere.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
You could just make like a little triptych of those, then straight in a frame on the wall.
Absolutely. And we haven't used anything additional other than our inks. There it is.
Grab them while you can. Remember, this mask, this stencil and mask set, that is completely free with your magazine bundle, okay? It's on screen right now, PZHD46. Nearly 70% is now allocated. And remember, that is a back in stock allocation as well. It's here today. Once it's gone, it's gone. So no more prints, Anne-Marie. No more of this stock, no more of anything that you're seeing on screen right now. So come on in and grab it while you can. You've got individuals available on the web, okay? So you are able to stock up. If you want to get things like your pocket pad, if you want to get your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, if you want those spring colours, go and grab them. We'll get all of those loaded for you so you can grab them and check out and all the rest of it. Don't miss out on those, okay? So if you go into, coming up on today's show for the pocket pad, but in today's show deals, you will find the Spring Feelings, Matte-tastic, foiled edge-to-edge, and the adorable scoreable selection there as well. Okay, so go and grab them while you can. But this deal here, $26.96, and you look at how jam-packed full it is of beautiful spring colours, of wonderful imagery, telling a story at every single turn. Come on in and grab it while you can.
Definitely. We're just going to add, I've just matte and layered a little bit of black cardstock onto a white card. And then I'm just going to quickly run this through. I've just got a little sentiment, got a best wishes that we can add. And again, I'm just going to cut it out the same black so that it matches. And then we can get this in place. Now, our ink's going to still be really wet. So when you're doing this at home, you would want to leave this to dry or blast it with a heat tool just before you add your kind of sentiments onto here.
And if you wanted somebody to keep it as something to put in a frame, could you put the sentiment on the inside as well?
Of course you could, yeah, absolutely. So we're going to add that onto there.
So beautiful.
But I'm going to go with, I'm going to see if I can go with a little bit of our construction glue. Just going to bob a little bit on the mat and just kind of scoop it up that way.
Nice.
Just so that we get some of that super sticky adhesive.
It's got such impact with that background and that stencil. It's just divine. Really gorgeous.
Just give that a really good kind of press. I'm just going to...
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hopefully that will stick long enough at least to kind of show. I mean, you're not going to be able to see anything because it's absolute chaos on here. There's stuff everywhere.
There we go. I'll hold it up a little bit. There you go. How beautiful is this? And you know, you come and get these gorgeous, gorgeous colours, your ink collection. Okay, they're on screen right now at AOHD15. Now, it is on split pay for you as well. So £59.80 in total. 0% interest, though, allows you to get these home for an absolute, is it £29.90? There you go, to get all 40 colours. and that incredible handbook as well. Superb. Now, we've got a question actually coming through, Anne-Marie, about the colours. Hello, Barbara. How are you doing, darling? She says, hi, can you use the ink pads for embossing powders, please? Loving the show. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
You can.
Yeah,
So if you want to then emboss any of those with like a clear embossing powder, obviously the colour's still going to shine through, but also if you're wanting to use like a gold, silver, anything like that, then they're fine for that.
Oh, nice. Lovely question. Thank you very much, Barbara.
You're welcome.
It's fantastic. Right, we're going to...
Sorry.
Oh, I don't, honestly, I know it's all right. I don't know where time is going, but what we're going to do is just flip through everything that you're getting in this bundle once again, and these are yours, not ours,
Thank
aren't
you.
they? Before we seal them. So just to clarify what is happening, give you a bit of an update. Once everyone's checked out, we have 5 left.
Okay.
Okay.
So deja vu from Monday.
Yeah, bit of deja vu. Check out, okay? Do not be left in that situation where you're wanting to grab it and someone else has got there first, okay? Tell your friends you can add more in if you'd like to as well. What a lot of people are actually doing, because obviously we've got the card available for you as well. If you want to add more card, you're welcome to do that. Lots of people are actually getting 2 of the whole bundle because you're thinking you might gift the magazine, you might gift...
value,
yeah,
isn't it?
exactly, exactly. And you have got the pocket pad on its own as well. Here's the adorable scoreable. Okay, so this is your Matte-tastic, and it's just lovely. The colours.
It's such a lovely selection of colours, isn't it?
I still can't do it, Anne-Marie. You know Keith's shuffle?
Oh, it's a skill, isn't it?
It is a real skill, and I just
He's
can't
had a lot of
do
years
it.
practice, though, hasn't he?
He's tried to teach me, and I just can't do it. Can't do it. There you go. That's the best you're going to get from him, friend. Here you go.
It's fabulous.
It's just such lovely colours. I mean, that makes me so happy.
Yeah, same.
And the sun's shining.
Yeah, it is
spring
absolutely
here.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Love
Just
it.
stunning colours that are just, like you say, they just make you happy.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Come on in, QXHD56. It's $9.99. Remember, you are getting this in your bundle as well, but if you want to add more, because you're going to use this card, but you love it, it's beautiful. So come on in and grab it, okay? We also have the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock for you as well. Once again, this does come in the bundle, but you'll get, I mean, honestly, I'm just going to really quickly zip through some of them so you can see. It's just...
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it's
Just...
when you move it and you see that foil, especially against the Matte-tastic, when you get this home and you see how gorgeous it is in real life.
Yeah, and it feels amazing. It's almost like it's debossed a little bit.
Yeah,
into
it's
the page.
fabulous. Yeah, it's really, really beautiful.
Oh, it's wonderful. And it's only... Can't quite get that. Is it $9.99? Just $9.99 for the foiled edge to edge?
Yeah, 16 sheets of your foiled.
Wow.
And it matches perfectly. So this green matches the green that's in the plain adorable scoreable as well. So you can do some really nice mats and layers.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
So stunning. So once again, this is in the bundle, but you're going to want to get more because then you know what? You don't want to then be sort of worrying about cutting into things. Use it and love it.
Definitely.
Everybody is going to want an extra pocket pad.
Yes, it's
100%.
essential. It's $4.99. It's just perfect to just add to your stash. If you've already had our pocket pads in the past, you know how useful they are. Grab the mirror mats off the website as well. It is just wonderful.
It's so fabulous. And do you know what? Mother's Day is not that far away, is it?
No.
Spring as well, weddings.
Do you know it's on the same day that the clocks go forward?
It is, isn't it?
Can
you believe that? We're robbed of an hour lying.
Sleep on Mother's Day.
I can't believe that. And I'm going to need it as well because my friend's 40th on the Saturday the day before. So come on, what is that about?
It's just
crazy,
mean, isn't it?
It is a little bit mean. They'll have to give us an extra hour anyway. That's it. We'll have an extra hour. $4.99 for your pocket pad. Come on in and grab it. And we're just going to take you through the magazine once again as well. This is literally on a little tiny, what I'm trying to say, tightrope now.
Yeah, it's hanging on. It's hanging on.
It's like a pin rope on a string. Go and grab it.
Yeah, it is hanging on by an absolute thread.
That's the one I was trying to go for.
Yeah.
Thanks, Anne-Marie.
I think you were putting 2 together, weren't you?
I was.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah, thanks, my
We knew what you meant. If you're not panicking yet, you need to be. You need to just get it home because it is just jam-packed. These are some of the free downloads that Nat did for St. George's Day as well. We've got some... what's the one I'm thinking of? St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day is featured in the downloads as well. So you can just head over to the Hunkydory Hub and find those. It is just it's just fabulous. It's just such a lovely read as well. I know, like, whenever I get the magazine, whenever it comes into the office, everyone just spends like some time just having a little look over it. Yeah.
And everyone gets days, don't they, where they're just maybe you're not quite sure what to make, or you're sitting just looking at something and you can't. You go into this and you've got ideas straight away.
Definitely. And it might be that it's so cute, isn't it, that you don't have that particular topper collection yet, but you want to make this style of card, you want to have that aperture, you want to have that paper behind, and you know, you could still replicate this idea with whatever you've got in your stash. So it's think of it more as like a layouts and ideas and compositions and things like that. It is just fabulous.
It is truly, truly wonderful, and we are seriously limited. Remember, you've got all of your topper sheets as well, which are foiled for you, which are already die cut for you as well. Remember, oh my goodness, can we see that screen? It is absolutely jam-packed. Remember before I was saying people are ordering multiples as well. We've got somebody ordering 3 there, thinking about friends and families, crafters groups maybe.
It would be a lovely Mother's Day gift, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, it'd be absolutely brilliant. Because everything in there is like, maybe you know somebody as well who's maybe stuck at home at the moment, maybe they can't get out and about. Giving somebody a gift like this, like we all love flowers and we all love chocolates and things like that, but actually it's really practical and it's really wonderful to gift somebody a collection they can make something with, because then when you're sat, if it's in bed, if you're bedbound, if you're on the, you know, just can't get out and about, how lovely to make beautiful things.
Definitely.
And colours that are
and it's just going to make you so happy, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. This is very much about to sell out. Okay, so come on in and grab. We do have for you as well. Because the thing is, in one light, you look at it and you're like, that is really cool. You can just see that rainbow. And then, whoa, all of a sudden, it's like, it just hits you.
And some lights are all, you don't even see the rainbow.
Yes.
It's just so magical, isn't it?
Look at that. It's so clever. So that's coated onto the colour.
So you've got your adorable scorable, then we've added this amazing rainbow finish over the top. So you get in all of your properties you would expect with adorable scorable. You're not going to get any cracks in the creases when you score it.
And that's patented technology, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. It's going to give you the most professional finish every single time. You know, if you've maybe had cardstock that has cracked in the past and it's, you know, maybe it's put you off a little bit, then this is just going to be a game changer for you.
Imagine making a lovely little box with
wonderful.
this. I mean, that's just going to be wonderful.
For any, like, you know, if you make jewellery, for example, you know, this would just be incredible, wouldn't it?
And candles too.
Yes.
Make a little box with this. Look at it. And that's is that the black question mark, isn't it? Love that. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Green tea as well. Honestly, I've got to go faster, haven't I? Sorry. I'm just in love with all of them. They all stop you in your tracks. Check out Sheila's multi-buying, Janet's multi-buying, a heck of a lot if you're trying to put multiples in your basket right now. Especially if you want multiples, you are going to need to check out a Saparoo, okay? So that's all your beautiful multicolours. Just get through those purples at the end. Woo! And then you've got your white, but this is white cardstock as we have never seen it before, because this is white, yes, but then look, you've got that gorgeous rainbow on here
fabulous,
too.
Isn't it?
Lovely.
I love it. It's so gorgeous. And we were going to put white in the pack and we were like, no, we need a pack of just the white because it's so special.
Oh, it really is. And Barbara just said, oh, thank you. I've just ordered the ink pads, the magazines, and some gems. I love Hunkydory.
That's going to be an amazing parcel.
It is. And the great thing is, it's all included in your 1p&p as well. So keep on, if you go onto the web as well, if it's going to the United States, $14.95 for the whole day. And you can, of course, shop across our brands as well here at HobbyMaker right the way through the day. So it doesn't matter how big the parcel is that you're going to be getting home, and it will come, just to clarify, when you order with us today, you might order something from every single hour throughout the show. It won't all arrive together because it's going to be coming from different parts of the UK, different brands, but oh my goodness me, it's still 1p&p. So it's absolutely fantastic. Check out, guarantee your place. When are you next back with us, Emily?
I am back next Thursday.
Fantastic. Well, we should look forward to that. Remember, you might get one of those goodie bags as well, worth over £50. So that's pretty exciting as well. We'll see you next Thursday for another huge launch. But don't go anywhere because we have a fantastic hour, another big birthday treat for you, and another birthday altogether actually, because TillyViktor is also celebrating their birthday. We've got Jess here to take you through a spectacular hour of fabulous quilling as you've never seen it before. So more to come after this.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dynamics introduces glam bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies. Add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dynamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker.
3rd birthday? What? Where did that... Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your journey. And thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, hopefully many more years.
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kinks and Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you, and I'm so excited, Jess.
Yes.
Because I mean, I feel like you've been actively avoiding me. I mean, what's going on? It's our first show together.
It's funny because I was told when I came that I was on with you, and they said, "But you've never worked with Rosie before." And I was like, "Of course I have. I've worked with Rosie, yeah." But no, we haven't.
But no, we haven't. We keep missing each other, so it is absolutely wonderful
No,
to have you
excited.
here,
Yeah.
and a really exciting day for all of you as well, because you've kind of brought a bit of a double birthday special because it's TillyViktor's birthday as well.
Yeah, so I launched my first kit at the end of Feb, start of March, 3 years ago. And then you guys started at a similar time.
Yes.
And then I thought what would be really good would be to get, because it's the 3rd birthday, to get 3 new kits.
Yes.
So
that's what you want done?
Well, yeah, I did. And then I realised actually how much work it was and was really overwhelmed. But it's fine, guys, we've done it.
Yeah, you've done it. You've absolutely done it. You smashed it out of the park.
I announced that I was going to do 3 and then I thought, OK, I've announced it now, so we've actually
you have to do it. You have to do it. So tell us, so you launched about the same time as us, and tell us where the name comes from, because I've got to be honest as well, when I follow you and I've read so much about TillyViktor and all the rest of it, and I was like, but you're not called Tilly, so where does the name come from?
People call me Tilly. People call me worse, honestly, it's fine. So my niece's name is Tilly, and her middle name is Victoria, and my dad's middle name is Victor, but Tilly Victoria seemed a bit too florally, although most of my stuff is floral, so that's a really silly sentence to say. But TillyViktor, I liked. It felt a bit more edgy, and it was a nod to my dad and our Polish roots, so that's why it's spelt that way.
Okay,
but I found quilling through Tilly because when she was 2, she was Disney mad, obviously being a toddler, and I was always papercraft mad. So I was Googling things that I could make her Disney papercraft, and I found a princess castle. And I ordered tools that day, and I've been obsessed ever since. So it's down to Tilly that I've got the business, really.
That's incredible. Well, thank you, Tilly. Thank you very much if you're watching.
Well, she's older now, and she's like real sassy because she's a teenager now. So.
Oh my word! I know. Well, how does that happen? My Hazel's 10, and she's a bit sassy as well.
What are you supposed to do when they get to that age?
Oh well, just I don't know.
Mine aren't there
Wishing
yet,
a prayer
so
and
it's
just...
I've got some time yet.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, with these 3 fabulous kits that you are talking about, let's bring you in the Buy the Show bundle, because this is absolutely extraordinary. And I just want you to just gaze in awe at this beautiful collection right now, because it is incredible. 50 projects.
Yeah,
you've got
so
in here.
there's 2 different bundles in the Shop the Show bundle.
Yeah.
There's the Love bundle and the Home bundle. One's bright, one's more pastel-y.
Okay.
And then we've got a special birthday mystery parcel that makes an extra 10 projects. And let me tell you guys, it is a real special mystery parcel.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that is literally just included in here. It's like a giveaway that you're doing there with the mystery bundle. I mean, look at what you can make. And do you know, I mean, this is an ancient art form, isn't it? I think we forget with quilling. This is a really ancient, beautiful art form. But look how modern, look how vibrant. How have you taken it from when you first discovered it into this, like, incredible kind of compositions and project ideas?
Well, my background is print design, so I used to do print design for fashion, and I did that as a career for like 10 years in the fashion industry. So I approach it from that sort of direction, really. I approach it from a pattern and a colour perspective, and then I add the 3D elements on top. Which is really obvious in this collection, I think, and I've hand-drawn a lot of the elements. And guys, let me give a shout out to Sandra from Santangle, because I used a lot of her pens and pencils in the design work of these. And I cannot recommend them enough. If you're looking for them, go to Sandra's website.
Well, you 2 have collaborated in the past, haven't you? I mean, and just it's a marriage made in heaven. It's absolutely beautiful.
Sandra. Whenever we get together,
she says the same about you.
Whenever we get together, we have a good old gossip. It's great.
Oh,
just
love
giggle.
it. Love it. You just be quilling and crafting, and it's just a magical thing. Listen, we've had a huge response to this straight away. If everyone checks out, 1/4 of the stock has gone already. And do you want to know something? We are nowhere near the deal that you're going to be getting for this birthday show, okay? So make sure you're checking out. We've had a massive response to this, hugely popular. I mean, the fan base of TillyViktor, the love that you get, the messages that we get about your collections.
And actually, I do need to say, if people are messaging in, please can we read them out? Because people they send me real mad messages when their messages don't get read out. So.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We'll try. I mean, we get so many messages. We will try and read out as many of them as we possibly can through the show. It's going completely and utterly bananas. So just explain everything that we're getting. Okay, all right, phew. Thank you very much, Taz. Taz has just asked the question I was about to ask live right now as well.
I've got my sister Ellie out in the green room, and she is, I say she's my manager, although it's my company, she literally has to manage me because I'm a nightmare. So Ellie controls stock level, so if we get to a point where we need to consult Ellie on stock, we'll bring Ellie in.
Okay, well, given that half the stock's gone already, before we've even shown you what's in here fully, I think we might have to consult
We're only 6
with
minutes
Ellie.
in, Rosie.
I know.
What are we going to do?
Well, this is it. We're going to do some quilling.
I haven't even opened the box.
Literally not opened the box. But you've got 50 projects in here. You are never going to be bored, and you're going to be able to create some of the most beautiful, beautiful artwork and imagery. And it's, do you know what, on a serious level as well, This is about education, this is about relaxing, this is about just that restfulness, the mindfulness.
Yeah, and I think
gorgeous.
That's the reason I fell in love with quilling, because it's so tactile, and you can do it whilst you're doing something else, but it keeps your mind busy enough so that you're not overthinking about it. I don't know whether that makes any sense.
No, it does.
So you're busy with your hands, but you're doing something that feels really relaxing, and also when you see a piece, it looks really intimidating, but actually when you split it up into step by steps, and then you look at it at the end and you're like, I made that. I always think that's when you can do a craft where you end up with a finished piece of artwork and you can hang it on a wall in a frame, I feel like
it's magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's incredible. And I mean, you look at the love and the home there. Think about your wedding gifts. Think about your birthday gifts. Think about those beautiful things you'll be able to make for your own home and for the people as well. Now, yeah, I mean, new home. It's right. We are going to have a little chat. So it's all going on in the background. But we obviously need tools for quilling, don't we?
People are thinking, what is going on?
It's literally about to sell out, but don't worry, we're going to get some more. Okay.
Okay. How can we sell out in 8 minutes?
But because it's this beautiful and because you've just literally given us so much to work with here. Now, inside this glorious box.
This massive box.
This
right.
massive
I wish
box.
you could feel how heavy this is, guys.
Can I have a little lift?
Yes, you can.
Come on. Lump neck. Okay, yeah. And £4.95 postage and packaging.
I have never done a bundle this big. The last bundle I did that was close to this was the Christmas bundle, and I swore that I would never do a bundle that big ever.
But here you are.
And that was 38 projects, and this is 50. I don't know why I do it to myself, honestly.
Well, but you know what? Because you're wonderful, and you listen to all of our crafters at home who always say, "Can you bring us more? Can you bring us another one?" So thank you for responding.
Should we go through it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Let's do it.
Okay, so I don't know. Can we get? Yes, I can.
Here we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Should we get
Perfect.
it? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Just adjusting it so it's nice on the camera. Perfect. Right. Okay. So in here now, this is.
Oh.
So you get your full toolkit, which we'll go through in a second. You get all of your papers, but I just want to make everybody aware that this isn't a fully guided kit. So what's great about this one is that you get all of the instructions, but it's not colour-coded. So you might be looking at my samples thinking, Jess, I don't like pastels. You don't have to do it in pastels. You can do it in whatever colours you like. So let me show you what I mean. So let me take it all out in a second.
Look at all of these projects.
So on this side, you have all of the pastels. 1 second. Let's divide them so we can go through them individually. And then on this side, we've got all of the brights. Okay. So let me grab out the instructions so you can see what I mean. If I can find them. Here they are. Okay, so you get your full practice page so you can get to grips with quilling.
Okay.
So we're going to do a bit of edge quilling today because I know that really scares people off. It doesn't need to. I'm going to go through it. Then you get all of your elements to practice with here. You get your written texture photographs and access to online videos as well if you needed any extra visual guidance. Brilliant. And then you get your measurements and a suggested colour palette for the 2 big frames in on display.
Okay.
So in the box, then you get your full toolkit.
Amazing.
So you get your quilling pen, your tweezers, your quilling board and your mini pot of glue.
Fabulous.
You get your glue brush. And you get 4 packs of the papers, 2 in the 10mm and 2 in the 5mm. There's 120 strips per pack, so there's a lot in there. So you get, right, so we go through the
With the
projects
glue,
that
you can refill that as well, can't you?
Yes, you can refill it, you can. But what's really good about this kit is you get your double-ended glue brush. So you
that
get
silicone, is it?
Yes, so when the glue dries, you could just, I'll move it onto the wood so you can see it, that's better. You get the pointed end for really precise work for when we're doing edge quilling.
Okay.
And you get the spatula end for when you're working with your elements.
Amazing.
So, right, so let's go through the pastels first. So I'll show some of the bases that you get and then we can pan over to some of the samples and have a look. Okay, so you get lots of toppers and lots of the card bases. You get your sentiments in there as well. And you get...
Look at these. Oh my goodness. Just while you're running through those, I'm just going to let you know, we have a lot of you trying to come in and get the final 2, okay? So, but we have more, so do not worry.
Hold on, can I just clarify that Ellie did say extended dispatch, didn't she? She didn't, of course she didn't.
Is it extended dispatch?
It's fine. For the others that we've loaded on, it'll be fine. I can get them out, but
anything after that. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, you're going to have any sleep over the next?
We're going to. Ellie's my older sister. We're going to be having an absolute
having a serious
argument.
discussion. But that's going to be in 7 minutes too, right? 'Cause she's. So yeah, so everything that we've just reloaded. So you're absolutely fine. Come on in though, because we have got it's already over allocated. I think the next. So come on in and check it out. Anything that we're able to order again will be extended dispatch. Okay. So.
Right. So we've also got, as well as the printed templates, some of them have nothing on there, so you can decide maybe you want to cover that with roses, maybe you want to cover it with single petals, so you can decide with those. These ones have got the templates here, so they tell you exactly where to stick things, so there's no messing around. If you want extra guidance, you've got options there as well. Beautiful. Some of the templates aren't printed in the background, so they're just going to be really clean, nice quilled elements, and some of them have the printed, so it gives that extra bit of drama.
A little bit of, yeah. A little bit of a boom.
Exactly. So we've got a mixture of text-based ones and a mixture of floral bases. Then obviously you get all of your envelopes for all of the card bases.
Look at all these colours.
In all of the really pretty spring pastel colours. More of the cards.
Oh my
with
gosh.
Lots of...
You can see your textile and fashion background here because it is, the patterns are so beautiful. You can totally imagine that on just, it's lovely. Okay.
And then you've got... I'm not going to get through the show without having a breakdown, Rosie. You're going to have to... People are watching thinking, why is Jess having a breakdown? Like, what's going on in the evening?
I know. We might have to get the whole team out here and just do a dance or something. I don't know. It's fine. We have got some smaller bundles on the show, so yeah, all is well. But just to check out, and the Wildflower Meadow's on its way as well.
And I just think the colours, so you get a mixture of card bases and then a mixture of bases to stick your toppers on.
Can we just talk about the quality of that card as well, because that is absolutely
it's a really good quality base, because you're going to need it to hold the weight of the quilling. Yeah, right,
people
and
are multiplying, Jess.
They're really great as gifts though, because it's got everything you need in one box.
Yeah, that's it.
And then we've got, this one is a really beautiful 6x6 card. I know people love their square cards, don't they? This one says happy. Now you could edge quill this, or you could colour it in, or you could I don't know, glitter it, or...
I can't wait to see what you mean by edge quill as well, because I've not seen this before, you say, so no.
Rosie, over there, on just at front of the, see that?
The love.
The one underneath, the one that's half finished. If you want to grab that over,
perfect.
And then that was a really good. It was like we planned that. That was really good timing, because I'm showing this artwork now. So
there we go.
Right, so I've started to edge quill this. So this is this before you've started on the edge quilling, and then I've started to put.
Oh my gosh! Look at the difference.
So then, if we can, I don't know whether we can change the camera to see the love on the display.
So is that laid on top?
So that's on top. So that's what it will look like once this home is finished. The one underneath.
So that's the edge quill there. That's right.
Yeah.
That's your edge quill, and then the one above, and you have got the die cuts, haven't you?
So if you're absolutely horrified by the idea of edge quilling, don't panic. I've got letters in here that we can stick over the top. Like, do not stress. I've got you. It's fine.
Okay, beautiful.
But there's no need to be horrified about it.
You're going to show us how
I'm going to go through it. Yeah. It's all going to be fine. So we've got this one without any of the elements. So free rein here. You decide what you want to do, where you want to put it, the colours, all of that.
Okay, fab.
Then we've got, again, another home piece. This one with all of your template there, so you know exactly where you're sticking things. And then, obviously, your letters to go over the top once it's quilled.
Oh, it's so amazing.
And then this one is a mixture of both, so you get your text in the background, your background in the print design, and then you get all of the elements. So it's if you start with this one, I've given you a suggested colour palette here on the instructions. You can get to grips with this one, have a play around with it, get to know all of your quilling shapes, and then by the time you've done that, you'll feel so comfortable about starting something like that.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you get a mix of both in this kit. And what's really good about it is it's such a massive bundle that it's a full journey. And there's a lot of quilling kits out there where you get all the tools, all the gear, no idea, and nobody gives you any instructions. I think if you...
Did you just hear that?
I can't.
Did you just hear that? Right. You can breathe. I'm going to give you a little minute. You can breathe. Okay. The extra stock that we have now loaded with Ellie's help, which that is now over allocated. So anything that we are able to add from this moment on will be extended delivery. So please, can I just say, if you have anything in your basket at all, check it out. That is so important. We've had a massive response to this, and I'm not surprised. The messages we get through for you, Jess, everybody raves about. If you've ever visited TillyViktor's Facebook page, and I mean, you'll see the love, the joy that this brings people as well. I mean, it's... And can we talk about the angel policy as well?
Yes,
you can make and
yes,
sell,
you can.
can't you?
Anything that you make with TillyViktor kits is completely sellable, that's fine. The only stipulation is on the reproduction of instructions, which I know you guys wouldn't do anyway.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
and that's completely
And
fair
actually,
enough.
people do sell a lot of the stuff. The instructions
Well, yeah.
are so comprehensive that the piece of artwork that you're finished at the end, that you've created, it is, when you're at craft fairs, they stand out so much because they're so... They're so 3D and unique.
Can we look at The Love or the Home, or any of them actually? Because the cards themselves, you put that in a box, any of those you can put in a box frame and you can be selling them in your craft fairs. They are exquisite. And they're just, I mean, look at it. What would you pay for that? You'd be paying 50, 60 pounds more than £100. It is incredible. And all of these techniques, because you said right at the start, you can look at this and feel a bit overwhelmed and think, I'm a beginner though, I can't do that. You can,
Yeah,
can't
well,
you?
hopefully I'm going to prove you wrong. So when I start to do the demo, when I've gone through the massive bundle,
we only got through half of it.
I know there's box frames in the kit as well. I haven't even mentioned the box frames. You get 2 box frames.
What, the frames for The Love and the Home?
You get both the box frames.
You're getting the box frames in the kit?
I should have said that like 18 minutes ago, Rosie. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
You can't get the box frames in the kit as well.
Yeah, you get 2 of the box frames in the kit.
Well, you know what you can pay for a box frame. Have you ever tried to have your work framed by, I mean, oh my word. So there's 2 box frames, The Love and the Home. You're getting those in the kit
You get
as
them
well.
in the kit, yeah.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. Now, there are 6 box frameable, that's not a word, Jess. There are 6 artworks in the kit that are that size of box frame. You know what I'm trying to say.
Box frameable. We understand that. That's our language.
So if you wanted any extra box frames, there are some on TillyViktor.com if you wanted any more.
Okay, all right, perfect.
Right, okay,
perfect. So we have a lot of you trying to get hold of. We've got 10 left. And we have over 20 of you who want it. So the maths are not working out here. Remember, you are getting, you're getting 50 projects in this kit. You've got your mystery parcel in there as well.
Yes.
That you'll be getting home. There's 10 projects in there alone, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing.
I'm a bit... people know me from the mystery parcels, and the reason they know me for them is because Tilly helps me pack the mystery parcels. So she'll go around the office and she'll be like, Auntie Jess, can we put this in? Let's put this in. And by the end, I'm like, Tilly, okay, that's way too much in that mystery parcel. She's like, yeah, but it's a mystery, aren't you, Jess? So people love the mystery parcels because they are always rammed.
Yeah, always.
But this is a
wonderful.
really extra special one for the birthday, so I'm excited about it.
It's honestly, this is amazing. So well done to everyone who's already come in. Well done to everyone who's already checked it out. Keep on checking out because there's more.
Yeah.
So
we're only halfway through. So we've done the pastels, but let's do the brights now.
Look at these colours as well.
Right, so this is the bright side and this is the love side. So we've got a selection of the toppers. Again, some with the templates. You can see the difference. Some of them have the cutout.
Oh, sorry, I get very excited. But this size is so lovely because, you know, you get those frames where you've got like the little windows, multi ones.
That's a nice idea.
Oh, I'd love.
Yeah, like this.
Yes.
Oh, how nice.
That'd be great.
And you could match your colours, and that'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got a couple of extra sort of words here that I've made some really pretty samples with over there. You've got your sentiments, and then you've got a selection of the A6 toppers. Again, some with the templates, some without. And then you've got some of the clear bases for more of a clean finish if you just wanted a plain base. Then you've got a happy and a love there. And you get all of your coloured envelopes and your mini cards for your toppers.
Oh my goodness me.
And you get 2 really lovely cards here. One says believe and one says friends.
Everything's so positive. Everything in this
and it's
collection.
so summery as well.
It's summery, it's positive, it's happy, it's joyful, it's hopeful. This is what everyone needs in life. This is literally like, it's tonic. It's everything in it is a tonic for your soul.
Yeah,
for
and
your...
if you made one of these quilt cards and you sent it to a friend and they didn't appreciate it, you don't need that negativity in your life, guys. Honestly. You don't need it.
Yeah, that's it. But what a lovely thing to do with a group of friends as well.
Yeah.
So if you've got a craft group that that maybe you lead a craft group, maybe you've got, are you allowed to take these kits and get everyone crafting together as well?
Yeah, because I think what's really important is social crafting.
Yeah.
And we've got a Facebook group, Tilly's VIPs, and they are so, like, if me and Ellie don't get to the comments quick enough, the other crafters will jump in and give hints and tips. And it's so nice because it feels like a real nice community.
Yeah.
And I think that's so important when you're crafting. It gets people together, and I think you can't celebrate that enough.
No, exactly. And it's not an exaggeration to say that crafting like this, quilling, has genuinely transformed people's lives, hasn't it? It's rescued them sometimes.
I think it's just so relaxing. And sorry.
We've got 3 left. And do you see that screen? In fact, we've got 1 left.
Rosie, I can't look at the screen.
Well, I'll let you know at home that on the right-hand side of the screen, we have a lot of names. We have 1 left. So not all of you are going to be able to get it. I'm so sorry. There are some smaller kits on the show as well, okay? And we have got the individuals we can get. So you are able to get the brights and the pastels as 2 separate kits if you'd like to.
Yes,
and you can get those either with tools or without tools as well, okay? So we can still,
I think it's
absolutely.
only, I think you've only
Oh,
got
have
them
I
with
totally
tools.
confused everybody?
Yeah, there is a...
it's the sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
The bundles are always with tools, and then there's a wall art kit that's
the
without
one.
tools.
Thank you, my darling. Sorry, confusing everybody. So yeah, the botanical bundle brights and the botanical bundle pastels, which is your home, both of those are available individually. We'll run through all of that for you, so don't worry, we've got demos on their way as well. And same with, let's do it, because while you're getting ready for your first demo...
I just wanted to before we moved on, I'm nearly done with the bundle and then I'll stop. So this is it unquilled, and then all I've done is just added a different colour in each of the letters. Again, we'll cover edge quilling. I just wanted to show the difference, that this is what it will look like when you finish.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And look at how all the colours that Jess has used in the background complement all of the cardstock, all of those beautiful botanical colours that you've got in here as well. Everything is so beautifully thought out. Everything works so well, and everything is going to make you smile and just bring joy. And if you're crafting for your own home or crafting for someone else's home, it's going to be loved.
And then the last 3, so we've got the one without the templates, the plain for a clean finish, and then the one with the templates.
And these are the ones that go in the box frames, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yes.
Projects.
Yes.
Right, it has officially sold out. So what we're going to... Well, I mean, do you know what?
I don't know whether to
in
celebrate
any way, shape or form.
really cry in an overwhelmed kind of crazy lady way.
We don't mind. You can do... There's no judgment here. You can do whatever you need to do. But what we will do for you at home as well is we're going to go through the brights. So that collection that you've just seen Jess take you through there, all of those brights, and this is with your love project, okay? So all the love, these beautiful bright colours. You can see this collection on your screen now, all of those beautiful brights that just captured there. This is the individual kit, okay? And it comes with the tools. So all the tools that Jess took you through at the start, they are all in here as well. And we've got so many messages. We'll do a little section of reading through your messages as well, because we've got loads of them. And then we've got your pastel home, okay? So we've got your pastel home as well, okay, which is all here for you now. So this is just really, really wonderful once again. Absolutely gorgeous. This comes with your tools, remember, as well. And I mean, when you consider the tools that you're getting in here, okay, this is your botanicals bundle. That's everything that you're getting. That's 20 projects that you'll be able to make with this kit. And this is allocating as well. I hope you've set aside a lot of time over the next couple of weeks. And I want to make this really clear, this is you and your sister and Tilly are going to be packing these kits. It's not like a massive team back there. This is a family.
No, it really is a family-run business. And I used to say that it's just me, and then my dad used to call me, oh, what about all the family that you're roping? Yeah, okay. So my mum and my older sister Ellie, they helped me out a lot, and I could not do it without them.
Okay, amazing. Well, thank goodness for them as well, because these are all flying out the door as well. So, and we don't, come on in. You've got to be super quick. If you missed out on the bundles, come on in and grab the individual kits now as well. Okay. Now we're going to bring in the Wildflower Meadow, and I promise you we are going to read through your messages. Okay. So take us through the Wildflower Meadow.
Right, so
I'll here,
so Jess? I can't remember, this one doesn't come with tools, does it? Or does it?
No, tools not included.
Okay, so if you've bought the bundle, you will have all your tools in the bundle. Alternatively, you can get them from the HobbyMaker website. So you get 2 packs of paper in here. You get a 3mm and a 5mm width. You can see there the difference in the width. Lots of different colours to choose from. This box makes 6 quilled cards, and the templates are already, I don't know whether you can see it on the camera, they're ghost printed, so you know exactly where to stick things, but it's not going to be a really harsh black line so that you can see it once it's quilled, so it'll be a nice finish. And you get all of your card bases and all of your envelopes. But what's really great about this one is if you're a bit nervous about starting to quill, this one is a fully guided kit. And what I mean by that is it literally tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So you start at the top and you work your way through. It's literally step by step. You cannot go wrong.
Wow. So actually this is a really good one to get with the bundle anyway. So if you're a beginner and you want to get the larger bundle or one of the collections there, it's a great idea to get this as well because it's fully guided, gives you confidence.
Exactly. So this one will give you the exact allocation of colour, whereas the big bundle, that's more about you choose your colours and you choose. So it's more creative led in that one. But if you need extra assistance with, sometimes I find this sometimes when I'm doing something new and I'm not sure about it, I like a clear set of instructions. Yes, this is what
Someone
you do.
holding your hand all the way through, just guiding you through.
So that's why I've bought this kit on today. So you get a mix of the both, so you can decide what you want to do. So lots of instructions, front and back.
Wow.
And what's really great about this one is it's a little bit more 3D. Let me grab one of these.
Oh yeah.
So we've got.
So pretty.
So it's a really 3D. Finish.
Look at that.
And my mum's favourite daffodils. Who doesn't love a daffodil?
Oh, lovely. How have you done? Hold on a minute. How have you done this little bit of beautiful technique in there?
Well, it's all in the instructions, Rosie, but we can go through it if you want to.
We're over allocated on this as well, Jess. Sorry, not sorry. Happy birthday!
I don't know.
Amazing. And actually, do you know what? It's lovely to show on this one. I love this attention to detail because that ghost printing that you're talking about, if it was a harsh black line, you'd see it.
You would
and
see
it
it for sure,
through. And it's so lovely that you've got that there because it just becomes, it's wonderful. I can see why this is over allocated as well. Check out your basket. Okay, that is so important.
I'll put those back.
Can we read some of those lovely messages as well? We've got so many. Apologies if we can't get through them all. What we might do is, but during your demo, Jess, we might see some more on screen if we haven't got a chance to read through them all. But here are some of the lovely messages. Congratulations on another sellout show, Jess. Does this mean we'll see Ellie on the telly?
We are seeing Ellie on the telly. It's so funny because Ellie does the lives with me. We do regular Facebook lives as well. We do craft alongs, guys. So we've got a craft along for the bundle on the 19th of this month. I should have said that. You can access that via the TillyViktor website. It's like available to everybody. You don't have to have bought the kit. 19th of March.
That's Wednesday, isn't it?
Yes, Wednesday evening, so you can watch me craft along. So, yeah. So Ellie always does the lives with me, and everyone's always like, oh, Ellie, you're going on the telly, but she's always too shy, but she's on the telly today.
Coming in today. Julie's messaged in, she says, I've got my bundle. I don't mind how long I have to wait. It'll be well worth it.
Julie, that is amazing.
Thank you. And look what she says as well, and it'll keep my health and well-being going for months.
That's really
and
lovely.
that is the truth of the matter, isn't it? For so many people.
I think crafting in general does that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for
definitely. It helps. More messages. Congratulations, Jess. This new project is incredible, just like all your work. Hashtag, what does that say?
Get Ellie on the telly.
There we go. I hope you're watching Ellie in the green room. There's a lot of love for Ellie on the telly. Congratulations, Jess, says Margot in Fife as well. Everybody's just absolutely loving. Fran is saying as well, these box frames are really fabulous as well. Included
if it is the Fran I'm thinking about, Fran's great because she's almost like an extra admin for my lives. So when I'm doing the lives and people are commenting, Fran's always like chiming in saying, Jess, you forgot this, or Jess, you need to do that.
I love that. So what's our first step? When we get this kit home, we want to get crafting, what do we do?
I probably wouldn't start with the edge quilling, I would start with the elements, but for the sake of the demo today, I am going to start with the edge quilling.
Okay. Yeah, perfect.
So this looks really intimidating, guys. Don't be put off. It's so simple. I'm going to take a strip in the colour that I want to use. I'm going to just line it up there like that, just to see how long I need it. I'm then going to take the tweezers that you get in your kit, and I'm just going to put a little bit of pressure there.
Yeah.
Just to put a little sort of a nick on the end.
Yeah.
Take your scissors and chop it to where that indentation was.
Okay.
I'm going to take my glue brush. You get your glue brush in your bundle.
So you're using the wide edge, the little chisel edge, aren't you?
Yeah, I am using the spatula edge, I'm going to paint the glue on the edge. And then I'm going to pop that over that line. There you go, done.
And that's it. You're not having to hold that in place.
That's going to stick straight away, guys.
Oh my goodness. What is that glue? Is that like magic glue? Is that what? How is it sticking so quickly?
It's a tacky PVA. Any tacky PVA glue will do, guys. But I have to say,
Any glue will do. Sorry.
I really love the TillyViktor one. It took me, I was in business for over 1.5 years before I got glue because I needed to find the right glue, and I have never found a glue that's done more of a
stick.
Yeah.
So has that got less water content then?
Yeah,
is that what grabs it?
It's really tacky.
Okay.
So it doesn't dry. This I put onto at the start of the show. It doesn't dry quickly, but it's tacky and it'll stay tacky. So it'll be really good. Right. So next, what we're going to do is I'm going to do the same with the bottom piece. I'm going to line it up, and then I'm going to put my little indentation.
Yeah.
Make a nice cut in there, and then...
See, I can totally see if you've had a crazy day.
Oh, it's so relaxed.
I mean, I'm relaxed just watching as well. Do you know what I mean? It's
well, I'm not relaxed because Ellie completely set me up with that double stock allocation, so I'm not feeling relaxed at all, Rosie, actually.
Oh, is your mind whirring right now? Then I'll just let you keep going with it instead, because it'll calm me right down.
Right, this has gone a little bit too far over, so I don't know whether my head's in the way. I'm going to go right over the top, and I'm just going to use them scissors to cut that. Now, these scissors are great because they are sharp to their tip, so this is the reason why I've got these. They're perfect for quilling. You have got them on the show if people wanted to grab a set.
So the scissors aren't in the bundle, are they?
No, they're not in the bundle.
So if you want the pointy and precise quilling scissors, we've got them there for you, and they are mega. They've come with a little safety guard as well. I will just say, I don't know if we're able to get more quantity of these as well, but it's looking like they're already flying out the door, so grab them while you can. It's only £10, it's amazing.
Yeah, don't use them for anything else, though. Like when we go to the NEC, I saw my husband, he was helping me set up the stall, and he was opening the boxes with the scissors, and I was like, Chris, like, why would you do that? So just for quilling, guys, it's like it would be like using your thread scissors to cut paper.
Okay, don't do it.
You just wouldn't.
Don't do it. If you want to use them for something else, grab another set. So you got one for fabric, one for quilling.
Right, so again, see, this is so simple, guys. And then in the corner, you can just add a little bit of glue on the pointy end, pop a little bit of glue on the corner, and then just stick that down. So you can see how easy that, oh, that's a good camera. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's starting to come together already, and you can see that glue is stuck already.
That's amazing, isn't it? So good. And I mean, just so quick to get that going as well.
So it looks really intimidating, but it's so simple.
Yeah.
Right, so should we do some of the other elements?
Yeah, come on.
Right, so this is how simple quilling is. So let's grab some yellow, I think.
So can we, oh, that's really lovely. So do they come like that? They come sort of stuck at the end?
Yes, so they're all nicely, I mean, this one doesn't look nice because I've been using it, but yes, they're all attached.
That's great though, because I was going to ask what advice do you have to sort of keep everything together, but there you go, you've already done it. So.
Right, so there's a ruler on the edge of your page, so I'm just...
You literally have everything. Oh, the wildflower meadow has sold out completely. Okay. So I'm so
Well,
sorry.
let's not ask Ellie for more stock because she'll just give it you all, guys.
Janie's over there nodding and smiling because she's been back there as well in the green room. She's seen all the goings on.
Right, so I've cut one strip to the size, so it tells me what size I need to cut them down on this side.
I love that you've got all the names down there as well.
And then I'm just going to use that strip as a bit of a measurement to cut the others, so I don't have to keep using my ruler. Then I'm going to grab my quilling tool. If you've never quilled before, guys, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool. Your paper just fits right in the centre like that.
Okay.
Then I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I run out of paper. Then, when I get to the end, I'm going to grab my board and pop it into the hole that it tells me, which would be this one. Perfect.
Now, this little board here, is this in the
No, so in the bundle, you get the mini version. Oh, let me put it on screen. That would help, wouldn't it, Jess? So you get the mini version. It does the same job. The only difference is this one has 4 holes per size. This one has 1 hole. So this is going to make it a lot quicker.
Okay, we do have the petal on the show too, so if you want to add that in, then you can get that as an individual as well. Okay.
So I'm going to add a little bit of glue to the tip. Then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pinch that edge into a teardrop shape. And that's as simple as it is, guys.
Oh my goodness.
It looks such a pretty shape, but couldn't be simpler. And that's what I mean about quilling looks really intimidating, but you just split it up into step-by steps.
So what age did you start doing this with Tilly? How old was she again?
She was 2.
Oh my gosh.
It was for her 2nd birthday.
Yeah.
And that stuck already, look. That's not going anywhere.
That's so good. That glue is so impressive. Have we got the glue in?
Yes,
We
you
have,
have.
haven't we?
Yes.
Again, very limited. Grab it while you can, okay, because it has been flying.
So I'll do another one of those. So pop it into your tool, swirl, swirl, swirl.
It's going to sell out literally instantly. Remember, you do get a small pot with your bundle if you want the larger part, and you can refill your little one.
And then pop it into the board to unwind. The reason I'm using the board, guys, is because it makes all the petals the same size. So you're not having a flower that's got different petals and different sizes. Now, obviously, there's times for that when you're doing a little bit more like illustrative work. But for this kit, we want them all even. So again, pinch that edge, makes you a really nice teardrop shape. I'm going to dip it in the glue this time and just dab the glue off. And then pop it onto your template. Now you can see that although you can see the ghost print here, once you've got your quilled elements on, you can't see that at all.
No, you can't.
Which is great. So it gives you a really great base, but it doesn't take away anything from the artwork.
And what's really gorgeous is it giving you so much dimension. You get those lovely drop shadows and kind of it plays with the colours and it plays the dimension. It's a really, really beautiful craft. If you've not tried this before, I urge you to give it a go today. What a time to get started.
And I think if you're already a card maker, and maybe you don't want to do everything in quilling, but you can imagine just adding that little bit of extra dimension, just with a flower here or there, or a little bit of a rose, and it can just really like set it alight. I think.
This is how you and Sandra from Santangle sort of started collaborating, didn't you? Because you sort of notice sometimes those doodles, if you're a tangler and a doodler and you do those beautiful curls and all those lovely drawings, this just works beautifully with it
so well. And it helps that Sandra's great.
Yeah. She's amazing.
Yeah, she is. Right, so this one, I don't think you saw that, so I'm going to start again. We were chit-chatting, weren't we? Right, so I'm going to cut myself a strip. I'm going to use the yellow one again because it's the same size as a measurement.
Okay.
Trim that to size. Grab my tool. Now, what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to score it like Christmas ribbon. So I'm going to take the metal end of my tool, drag it across there. I'm going to give it a nice curl.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to gather that up into a circle, getting it small enough to fit into the hole. Now, the instructions will tell you what hole to use, so don't panic about that.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the 11mm one here, and that's going to expand to fill that hole there. And take it out with the tweezers like I did with the other shape.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of glue here. Same thing again there, guys. I'm just going to pinch it into the petal shape. And then I'm going to stick that down on top of this one.
Wow.
Super simple.
So beautiful. So you've got your teardrop, your ring teardrop, and all of these are labelled for you. And you could just, I mean, when you get it home, would you just spend a little bit of time just practising those shapes?
There are so many strips of paper in this bundle that take out the colours that you're not that keen on, use them to practice with, get out your practice page. You can make, you can use these, or you can make your elements, or maybe you just want to, I have some people who have like toolboxes and they will like bulk make elements, store them in a toolbox and then get them out and then put them all together. Which is really nice, because then you've got like, you can piece it together like a jigsaw. So you've got all, so while you're watching like Corrie or whatever you're watching.
HobbyMaker.
Yeah. Yes. Should we do that again? So while you're watching HobbyMaker, you can make all of your flowers, put them in a box, and then when you come to do your piece, you've got everything pre-made.
Everything ready. Yeah. And that's also a really lovely thing to do, because sometimes you don't necessarily want to do a whole project, you just want to take your mind off something and just make. So it's a really lovely idea.
Right.
Fabulous. Right.
Let's carry on with more techniques, shall we?
Yes.
So let's do some of the swirls. So you were talking about Santangle, so let's do some swirls like we could if we were tangling. So grabbing a nice colour strip and then twirling it round, twirl until you run out of paper. Then when I get to the end, I'm going to take it off. I'm not going to glue it. I'm going to unwind that, makes it into this swirl shape. Then I'm going to wind it slightly back in So it's not too loose, not too tight. And then I would stick it over this curl here. So for this one, I'm going to dip it in the glue.
Yeah.
You don't want to use too much glue, which is why we put the glue brush in there. But
so that's a bit like your edge quilling, isn't it?
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just use my tweezers to manoeuvre that into place.
How gorgeous is that? It's just absolutely amazing. Honestly, I know you're going to love this. And if you haven't already tried, we've seen so many of these beautiful messages coming through from TillyViktor converts who just absolutely adore what you do. We've got one coming in actually right now as well. This is from Judy in London. And she says, hi Jess, I missed your massive bundle. It went too quick.
Oh, Judy.
Oh, sorry. I'm loving the edge lettering. Happy 3rd birthday.
Oh,
beautiful kits as always. That's Judy in London.
Thanks.
So one of the, I'm just going to double check with what's going on with the smaller bundles. So, was it the Brights? Taz Madonna has sold, one of the botanical bundles has completely sold out on its own. The big one's sold out, but we have got stock of the Bright Love and the Pastel Home. So if you do want to get one of those, okay, you're able to come in for those now, okay? The Wildflower Meadow has sold out.
Nervous giggling, guys. Just don't mind me. It's
the tacky glue has also sold out.
It's fine. I don't mind if the tools sell out because they're just so easy.
Yeah.
I don't have to pack those. They just go.
So sorry. Right. So we're going to keep on going through the demo. Just show some more techniques.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to make a larger swirl here. So it's same thing again. Popping it in.
Yeah.
This is going to be a really nice piece in itself. This practice page, isn't it, actually?
It?
Swirling it until you run out of paper. Oh, unravel that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same again. Oh. And then just swirl it round. And then this is going to sit there around that teal. So I'm going to stick
Love those colours together. Well, while you're sticking that, we've got a question come through from Pam in Devon. She says, hi girls, can I ask what's the best way to store your papers? I seem to get in a pickle and they crease. So I'm loving these designs. Well done.
This is a really good question.
Really good question.
Because there is nothing worse than a box full of quilled things that are a mess. Once they're creased, they're
quite hard to then get those curves, yeah.
I have these small bulldog clips. You can order them online.
Okay.
And there are pegboards that you can get from a really well-known Swedish retailer that you can...
We know the ones. Who could that be?
That you can hook. You can get the hooks, get your bulldog clips, clip your papers onto the hooks. It keeps them out the way. If you tune into the TillyViktor Live on the 19th, I will show you my pegboard, and it's almost like decoration for the room because I've got them. Yes. I mean, when the office is clean, it's joyful, but when it's not, it's not. But it's like a rainbow wall, and who doesn't want that?
Well, exactly.
So get a pegboard, get yourself some bulldog clips, and just take care of them because if they're creased, they're no good.
Okay, all right. You had.
That was a really good question, actually. Well done, Pam. Really good question.
I know, really good question.
Right, so I'm just
keep
adding. I'm just adding a little bit of glue.
Oh, we've had a lovely message about your scissors.
Go on.
Here we go. This is from Fran. Jess's scissors are scary good. Possibly better than, does that say cotton bait? Scary good. Is there a story here,
Oh
Jess?
no, I just love Fran.
I love
That's
it.
great.
Scary good. I do, I love that.
Love that.
I mean, it is quite impressive when you get that point. You just, you know.
Yeah, because when you're edge quilling, you need a really good pair of scissors.
Yeah.
And these are great for fringing as well. Have I got? Yes, I've got a fringed bit.
Okay. Oh yes, this is from the daffodil. Can you show us the little fringe from the daffodil? How you do that?
Yes, there is. There is one in the daffodil as well.
Yes, there is.
So
That's like that little. We've got so many messages. I can't
Can we
even
get a zoom in? I don't know whether we can get close enough. Can you see the centre of that is fringed?
That's so cool.
Yeah, is that clear on the screen? You can.
Do you know what? Michael might be able to get an even. Can you see that there? I'm gonna hold it up this way, and Michael's he's fabulous again. He's
perfect.
Absolute super duper.
There you go. That's good.
See?
Perfect.
So
they're great for fringing as well. Yeah.
Look at that. Perfect.
And
so how do we do that?
Well, the Wildflower Meadow, it's all in there, but I can give you, if we've got time, I can fringe one now.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was a silly question, of course. People want to see the fringing. Perfect, right, we got time. Okay, so let's take a colour that you can see. Let's do
it on telly in a minute.
Hashtag get Ellie on the telly. Right.
Okay. I don't know what to go to first because do you know what? I'm going to read out this message
Yeah,
before.
go.
Hang fire
Yeah.
on the fringing for a sec. Happy birthday to HobbyMaker and TillyViktor. Oh, I'm so glad I found you both. You've revolutionised my crafting. Can't thank you enough. Fab launch again, Jess.
I love that.
It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. It's so wonderful.
Guys, honestly, you're going to make me cry. Like, can you not? Because I'll get really emotional.
But it's wonderful because this is you. This is your family.
You're laughing at me in the gallery. Don't laugh. I'm an emotional wreck.
And it's part emotion because you're proud of yourself for what you've achieved. Also part emotion because you realise how much packing is going to need to be done.
Why are you bringing that up right now, Rosie? That's not necessary. Right.
Sorry.
Okay, so I have folded a strip into 4.
Okay.
And these scissors are sharp enough that they're going to cut through all 4 now. Oh
my gosh.
So I'm going to cut through. Now don't cut through the entire width because that will be, you just
I
cut a
can't
strip
believe
and
how
that's
easily that's going through all 4.
So they're scary good, these.
They are scary good. They're proper scary good.
Now you want to cut about 3/4 of the width down.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm going to keep going until I run out of paper.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not going to do it all because I'm concerned about time. So I'll just do...
It's like a hot knife through butter. So easy, isn't it? It's great.
So funny.
I'm thinking about crumpets now with hot butter.
I've never been a fan of crumpets.
Really?
Yeah.
What would you go for? Toast, tiger loaf, or a bit of sourdough?
I like waffles and pancakes.
Okay, nice. Oh, so you had fun on Tuesday then?
I like, well, I've had them every day for breakfast since.
I love that. You stockpile the batter.
Right, okay, so now when you unravel that, it's,
Okay.
I've cut that strip, all of it. We're not going to need it all.
Easily.
But I'm going to pop it onto my tool and quill it like I would quill any other shape, and you can see already.
Oh, this is so cool.
Right, so I'm going to stop at about there because I think that's enough. Cut it off.
This is so... Oh, did you just hear that? Who's directing you there right now? Is that Alex? Alex just said, that is sick.
Right. And then I'm going to glue it in
good.
place. Right, and then, so it looks like this once it's quilled, but actually what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to use my thumbs and I'm going to open it up a little bit.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
So imagine if you've got a really beautiful floral piece.
Oh my goodness.
And then I'm going to stick, you know what, let's stick it onto my practice page while I've got it. And then, whoops, there you go.
Oh my word. How cool is that? So you've learned how to edge quill, you've learned how to do your fringe, your teardrops, your ring teardrops, your swirls. This is amazing. And I just want to say a massive thank you to every single one of you who's taken part in the show, for all your beautiful messages as well. Honestly, it's just been fantastic. And we have, because it's your birthday and our birthday, we've got a very special guest. Hello, Ellie. It's Ellie on the telly. Come on, come in the middle. Come in the middle. Come here.
On the telly.
Right. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah? You're excited.
One word.
Now, don't squabble on air because
No,
I mean,
why would you do that?
If they'd have come back out, I'd have given them more. Just saying. Just saying.
Do it.
Just saying. Why would you? I'd have given more wildflower.
I'm just going to reach in. I'm not pickpocketing, I promise. I'm just turning your mic.
So, guys, we have a special announcement to make, which is why Ellie is here.
Actually.
Yes, we have to. So Ellie's just brought on a really exciting box. And in this box is a project that I've been working on for the best part of 18 months, maybe even longer. And we have it on HobbyMaker next month. So guys, I wrote a book.
Literally incredible.
And I'm so excited to have my name on a book. And it's all thanks to you guys. I could not do my small business dreams today. I am actually going to cry, guys. So thank you for all your support. You've been amazing. So, book. Get it together, Jess. Now, Ellie, what are we doing?
We're going on tour, guys, too.
Oh my goodness.
is going on tour.
Can you find all the details on your website?
Yes, you can.
Is that right?
So at the top of the TillyViktor website, there is a tab that next to TillyViktor Live, where you'll find all the lives, there's a tab that says TillyViktor on tour.
Okay.
Hop onto that link, scroll down, enter your details to register your interest, and tell us where you want us to be. So what are the options, Ellie?
So far, we are going on tour, not in this order, guys, because my geography is really bad, but we're going to Manchester, to Nottingham, to Birmingham, and to London.
Not in the same day, guys.
No.
No.
And when you register your interest, if there's lots of people in that specific area, then we will try and also go
So
to
if there's
that
loads
place.
of people in Edinburgh that want us in Edinburgh, we will come to you over the next couple of months, and we'll be doing a project from the book, and it's going to be a really nice, fun, interactive workshop. So
this is
super
amazing.
Excited. Yeah.
So excited. How wonderful. And you heard it here first, like it's just tremendous.
Yeah.
Look at this book. I'm going to hold it up for you. Here we go. Look at this. Can I have a little, am I allowed to flick through or is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
so we're on HobbyMaker launching it on the 7th, so 7th of April, and we've got 2 shows with it, and we're going to be doing some demos from the book, and we're going to give should we do some, I think we can do some giveaways, some
Oh yeah, of course we can.
Oh,
of course we can give giveaways.
Are you going to let Tilly be in charge of those giveaways as well?
No. Tilly in charge of giveaways, Ellie in charge of stock. It'll be a brilliant show.
Why did I bring Ellie on the telly? Why would you do that? Perfect.
It's absolutely incredible. Are you excited about this? I bet, and it is just wonderful. It's all part of the community that you have with TillyViktor as well, isn't it?
And when we've only done one workshop before, and how much fun was it? Obviously I'm biased, I'm going to say it was fun, but everybody had such a good time, and it was a really good day, wasn't it?
Yes.
We had a couple of husband and wife teams, which was really lovely as well.
I mean, that's the magical thing, isn't it? When you're quilling, you know, whether you're doing this on your own at home, whether you're doing this with friends, whether you're doing this with your partner, it's just a really beautiful, beautiful thing to do. And I'm excited for you. So this is 7th of April for the book launch.
Yes.
And as Jess and Ellie said, go to the TillyViktor website and register your interest, okay? So you'll be able to tell Jess where you would like them to come on tour.
We need to know where you want us, guys. So definitely head over to the website and let us know where you want us, and we will do our best to get to you.
How amazing is this? Thank you for all your gorgeous messages through the show as well. We've had so many, and any that we've not managed to read, you're welcome to pop in. You can have a little look in the gallery as well and see more of them. But we have, is the book going to go on pre-order on the 7th?
I think you need to ask Liam about that. I've got no
idea. Judging by what's happened today, I'm going to say no. But you never know. I mean, absolutely. We'll look into that and let you know all the details. A lot of love for Ellie on the telly. Right, look, Karen's saying hello. It's Ellie on the telly. You've got your own hashtag.
Oh, well, yeah.
Fran's saying hello here as well. So much love. It's just absolutely fabulous. And I know as well, who is this as well? This is Sarah and Devon. She says, hello, Ellie. 3 little love hearts. And Christina has registered already. There we go.
Do you know what's really funny is that when people order through TillyViktor.com, they sometimes put messages on the bottom of their orders, and they always say stuff like, great kit, Jess. Ellie, we love you so much. And then I'm scrolling through people's orders and I phone Ellie. I'm like, Ellie, I'm starting to get a bit of a complex here. What's going on?
I love it. Well, talking of all the love for you both and for Tilly, of course, I think it's time as well to say happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Guys.
This is from the whole team at HobbyMaker, from all of our amazing crew who are here with us, director, producer, everybody, and everyone upstairs as well. Happy birthday. And thank you for choosing HobbyMaker to be your TV home. We love working with you guys. It's amazing.
I'm actually crying. Thanks.
It's just what a lovely, lovely show this has been. So thank you all for watching, and thank you so much for both being here as well. It's exciting.
I love the smell of party poppers.
I know, it's really lovely, isn't it?
A little bit.
No, I'm with
also
you.
crying.
I'm not crying.
Just a little bit of party popper.
That's what it was. That's the smoke. That's the smoke from the party poppers.
Yeah, this is it. It's just been really, really wonderful. And do you know what? Everything about it is just fantastic. So well done to you. You're making me emotional as well. Well done to every single one of you who's taken part. Do share all of your makes as well. If you join our official fan page on Facebook as well, the HobbyMaker official fan page, when you share your makes, you're automatically entered into a competition to win £100 credit to your account as well. It's all right, that, isn't it? We do that every month. Amazing. So the winner's announced on the last Saturday of the month. So get yourselves involved and share all your beautiful quilling projects. We love, love, love. Right, oh my goodness me. Don't forget, 7th of April for your brand new book. Put it in your diary. Put it in when you get your Eveline and Sage planner home, so I can pop it in there too. That's coming up a little bit later on today's show. But before we get there, we have a fantastic show coming your way right now as well. We're here till 10 tonight, remember, so we've got 2 more live hours with you here at HobbyMaker, which is amazing.
I'm feeling sorry for you because you're having to be here so late.
Oh, no, it's lovely. Oh, don't worry about us.
Good for everybody watching,
yeah, we're having a whale of a time. It's been marvellous. And we've got an amazing show coming your way next. Janie is here, a whole new collection. You're going to be able to make your own books. You're going to be able to do all kinds of wonderful things. And Janie is about to do something she's never done before as well. So watch this. Expect to see yourself.
Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dynamics introduces glam bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies, add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dynamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the HobbyMaker family.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi, Naomi from Craft Buddy here. I just wanted to wish the team at HobbyMaker, customers, staff, everybody involved, a happy birthday, and I really hope you have a wonderful week of celebrations, and long may the creativity continue.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me, the excitement here at HobbyMaker, honestly, it just keeps building and building and building. We are having so much fun, and I want to thank all of you for your gorgeous messages, for being here, for being involved. And Janie,
Hello.
it is so lovely to welcome you back again. And I've got to say straight away, because we've got a very, very, very special Janie's Original show here for you. It's your 1 year anniversary with us.
Yes, tomorrow.
Isn't it?
Yes, 1 whole year.
Wow, that's incredible.
I don't know if
Really
it seems longer or not as long. Like time is just
It's
flying by.
Time
isn't
just
it?
disappears, doesn't
yeah,
it? It's crazy. But I said just before the break that you're doing something that really very, 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 very rarely happens. I don't think we've ever done it on screen before, have we? Live. So we've got a sale. I don't even want to call it a sale because these are, and I've got to make this really clear, the stamps that we're about to bring to you, okay, that you will bring them back again, but they're going to be in new packaging, aren't they? Is that right?
Yes, so we've got a new manufacturer, we're going for new packaging, and so these are not discontinued, they are current stock. It's just going to be easier for us to clear through some of the older packaging before we bring everything new and start filtering everything back again.
Okay, amazing. And on that note, this first portion of the show, please bear with us because it's going to be very fast, okay? We're going to be talking through as much as we possibly can, fast and furious. These deals are crazy. Pretty much everything's half-price deals that just does not happen on these beautiful quality stamps, the vast majority of which are hand-drawn by you, every single little bit. And there's so much to talk about. We could talk forever on this. We really could do the whole evening, but we have to, Taz is going to keep us moving through. But, oh my, okay, so this is your build a dragonfly, okay? So you're going to be able to build your dragonfly. Just look at the detail in these stamps. This is all hand-drawn by Janie. It's incredible.
Yes. So we were saying earlier, I do a lot of research in museums. I've been lucky enough to go to the archives, so I've done sketching, I take photos and then convert that into the old-fashioned way of drawing pen and pencil on paper, and then I just need to scan it in to have them manufactured. But the idea behind these is literally you can make your own, put the style of wings you want with the style of body you want, loads of combinations.
How cool is that? So every single drawing you see here is converted into a stamp which you can then build your own dragonfly. These are flying out the door already. And I just, again,
no
pun intended. Gone. No pun intended. Now we've got your beautiful butterflies. You can build your own butterflies. Look at the plethora of wings that you're going to be able to create.
But also these work alongside the dragonfly. So you could have a dragonfly body with butterfly wings and vice versa. So there's loads of different kind of little insects that you can make up of your own, make up your own names for them. But obviously, I'm thinking along the themes of kind of museum specimens and things like that. But obviously, you can put these on any types of cards, pretty them up.
You can make little fairy wings with them, couldn't you? So you can, they're just absolutely glorious. And because they're all stamped individually, you can have a little fairy on the side and just have 2 wings. You can do your butterflies, all the wings. It's really magical. Half price. Listen, when these come back with their new packaging, they will be back up at their normal price, which is incredible value. But these half-price deals, take advantage of them on today's show. Okay, we've got people multi-buying as well.
Yeah, I generally just don't do sales.
No,
so this is hurting me slightly. It's a birthday.
I can imagine, because I know how much love, how much joy, how much passion, how much skill goes into this. So it is a real one-off. So please do take advantage. It's exactly what you're doing. Look how many stamps you're getting in here.
And
for
this
$6.99.
The build beetle as well. You've got I think is it 2 that I've pre-drawn already all together. But you've got, so if you think about a beetle, they do fly. They have a shell that opens up and the wings come out. So you've got all the elements for that, and these look really nice if you make little 3D models. Because obviously you can stamp. If you use iridescent embossing powder, that looks really cool because you think of the colour of a lot of beetles. And then you can layer them up with some foam pads or some, you know, silicone gel or whatever, and make little lifelike models.
You can make them on, you know, like on your pots that over allocate. All of these are going to, I'm just going to put it out there, all of these are going to sell out. So just make sure you're coming through quickly. Okay, now we've got your labels here. And this is where it all goes. When you sort of, and you were talking upstairs about the Natural History Museum in Oxford, which is one of my favourite buildings. I love it. You've been there and you had special access, didn't you?
Yes, so behind the scenes in the archives, I was supposed to be there for a day and ended up saying, can I come back again tomorrow? And booked a hotel and went back. But yeah, so I was able to look at all the specimens, take photos, draw them. And what attracts me a lot is the labels as well, because a lot of them are really old. And we were saying earlier, I was lucky enough to see some Charles Darwin sample, and I held them in my hand, handwritten by him on an Australian adventure. But yeah, a lot of it is about the labelling. And if you've got tea stain paper, stamp these on, put the numbers on, make them look like old labels, and they look really cool.
Even like when you get those lovely specimen displays of the dragonflies, and
do you need to dance like that as well? Oh, they didn't catch that, did they?
Excited. But you could put your little, you know, the little pearlescent pins, and you can sort of pin them into a box frame and make it all look like.
So we have done kits like that before, which went with these, and we pinned into cork with a little MDF box. And maybe we'll need to bring those back one day.
I think you do. These are all going to sell out. I'm just putting it out there. You absolutely need to come on in. Beetle has gone. The labels are on their way out as well. Look at this. Oh my God.
These are sized, so this one, which is Entomology Volume 1, and the next one, Entomology Volume 2, they are sizable stamps, and I designed them at this size because I also do free motion embroidery, and these are wonderful, stamped onto fabric and then stitched into. Put some beads in there, so they're not just for card crafting or journaling.
That you can't do?
I can't crochet or knit.
I bet you could if you wanted to, though. This is incredible. What a great idea. And I love, I mean, embossing with these on parchment as well, and then lifting them, giving them that sort of real, it's always just divine.
And I've done exactly that before, like some kind of tracing paper.
Yes.
I stamped them on, coloured them embossed, and then they slightly curl up, and then they look like old specimens.
Yeah.
So pinning those,
How in love with you, how in love with this collection.
I thought you were trying to tell me something then.
I am a little bit in love with you, I've got to be honest. These, honestly, just how in love with this collection are you, is what I was trying very articulate to say. This is about to sell out as well, but yes, we are in love with you, absolutely. The dragonfly and the butterfly have both sold out. The Etymology Volume 1 is going to be going. The labels are hanging on by a thread. Let's go to Volume 2 as well. Do you know what? Has Sharon seen this collection? Because honestly, I know how much she will absolutely love this as well. My goodness me. Take a little look at this. Entomology Volume 2. And this is the we had some peacock butterflies during lockdown.
They're my favourite.
As well. I love them. So gorgeous. Look at that. And again, this is all hand drawn by you, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've said before on TV. So I bought myself an iPad several years ago now, thinking it'll make it far easier, far quicker. I used it once, went, well, no, I'm going back to my pen and paper.
Yeah.
I am a bit old-fashioned like that, I must say.
There is something that you can't beat with it. Pen and paper, the feel on the paper. And I know you can get the screens and stuff, but there's nothing quite like it.
No, I mean, it's quicker and easier if you do it on a screen, because if you make an error, you can go back. But no, there's something about drawing it.
Definitely. Yeah. It's sold out. It's sold out. I'm so sorry. Right, I'm going to have to get even quicker, you know.
Yeah.
See, this is it. We are just wanting to chat through everything. You're following, we're following you now. You're checking out before we even get there. Right, here are your specimen labels. Okay, again, just absolutely gorgeous. So useful and so brilliant.
So again, a lot of this was taken from the museum.
Wow.
And we've got, let me just remind myself of the lettering on there. Department of Beautiful Curiosities.
Oh, I love
That's where it comes from in my mind.
I Do you know what? I'm also just going to say, I know you're shopping ahead of us already, but you've got all the bookbinding element on the show as well. It's coming up with demos and the transfer demo as well. So you can shop ahead. I just want, but these are going to work so beautifully with the books, aren't they? It's so lovely. Oh, Department of Beautiful Curiosities. I just adore that. Fantastic. You know, there's something kind of beautiful beast. What's the film called again? Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, is that right? And a bit Harry Potter and a bit kind of Lord of the Rings. You can kind of go into this world.
You're going back to our conversation earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Rosie brought that up and I was like, I've not watched it. I think I might have watched maybe 4 of the Harry Potters now.
Okay, we
But,
almost halfway
it's on my
through.
list to get them all done in a weekend.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, do you know what? You could put them on in the background while you're packing all the boxes for the orders that you're getting in this show. 4 left, right? Oh my goodness, flying through. Okay, your museum labels, and again, this is taking inspiration, isn't it, from your many visits?
The numbering is actually taken from a handwritten ledger. So I went through and found like the shapes that I liked of the letters and scanned those in. So I was mentioning to you earlier, so this is the collection, the really useful range. So if it says the really useful range, I've not hand drawn it. There might be elements that have hand drawn, but a lot of it is computer aided because I don't want anyone to be misled that I've drawn things I haven't drawn. So if it's pen to paper, it is drawn the old fashioned way. If it's the really useful range,
I've
been computer aided.
Yeah, it's wonderful. 70. Oh my gosh, they're all going to sell. Right, everything's going. Everything is going. Now we've got your perfume labels, and again, I mean, gosh, it just takes you to kind of an apothecary shop, or like, you know, when you read have you read the book, the perfume book? It's a very strange book.
No, well, this I actually designed after I went to a tiny little perfume museum in Barcelona. You actually go into a perfume shop and there's a little museum at the back and it wasn't actually open, and I was like, oh, I wanted to get, and they opened it just for me, like I'm so special. But yeah, all the old labels and everything. So this was kind of designed because of that, and thinking about journaling and doing the pretty kind of Victoriana, but also like the ones that we've got coming up as well. A lot of people like to make faux potions and things like that for decoration.
That was like my childhood, making potions and getting glass bottles.
Did you make, see, we go off on a tangent because that's what we like. Did you used to make perfume out of the rose petals?
Rose petals. Yeah. I was talking about this the other day. We lived up in Scotland, we lived next to a hotel, and they had all their old Orangina bottles outside, and I used to go and sit in the kitchen with Mrs. Reed and her little dog Dinky, which would not be allowed these days, and she'd make me a plate of scampi and chips, and then I would clean all the Orangina bottles and go make rose petal perfume.
As you do.
As you do. So yeah, I needed these labels. I needed them. They're going to sell out as well, $8.49. Right, and I need to say, please understand, these deals are not normal, okay? It's always fantastic value, but this is birthday, this is your anniversary, and new packaging will be coming in. So next time you see these collections, they will be back up at their normal price, their amazing price. But my goodness, these deals, it must be hurting you a little bit. Do you know what I've not mentioned yet? Naughty me. You're giving 3 amazing fabric notebooks away to people today.
Yeah, so we're going to pick 3 orders at random from people that have ordered from the shows today, and you'll get a kit that makes 3 fabric-covered notebooks. There'll be some William Morris fabric in there and some Liberty. But yeah, it will be at random. But yeah, 3 people can make 3 books.
Fantastic. So if you shop in this show, during a live show today, 3 of you will be selected to win those fabulous fabric notebooks. Okay. Now we're on to potion labels. Here we go. Massive collection of stamps here. $8.49, Janie. I mean, honestly, you didn't need to go this low.
I know, wow. You know.
It's
It's a celebration.
I know, but I mean, that is truly, truly remarkable. I'm not going to take all of the stamps out because, do you know what, they are going to sell, but you can see all of the details. We've got 13 more to show from you. We've got the poison labels now as well. So you can go in a bit of a dark turn.
Yeah, so again, well, these 2 sets kind of go together. But if you look at some of the words on there, some of the names
here we go.
Are from toadstools.
Yeah.
So let me remind myself of some of them.
There's Professor Snape.
Well,
that you can make his whole little collection with these kind of witch's
but at the top as well, you've got things like poison and brew and extract, so you can use the other words and then and make up your own kind of potions and
cool.
poisons.
Oh, it's amazing. Right, it's already 7 sets have completely sold out.
Okay.
Others are going to do exactly the same, by the way. We've got now the lace element. It's so pretty. This is drawn by you.
Yeah, so this was drawn from vintage lace.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
And these are buildable as well. So you'll see there's a tiny little one. If I can point it out, I can never find it when I'm on the screen. This little one here.
Yeah.
So that can add around the outsides and kind of buildable, so you can make up a large piece. And also this one here, that's really nice. So you can repeat stamp and change the direction of it and literally make up a whole piece of like lace effect.
These are beautiful. And I can't believe we're at $6.99 for this. It's all hand drawn. It's about to sell out. These will come back and they'll be in new packaging and they will be back up at, I mean, $13.99 is not enough. It's too low. It's amazing. Honestly, I mean, it's fantastic. It's wonderful, but seriously, it's like you're giving these away. You've got your fancy filigree now as well. And these make gorgeous borders. Tell you what, they make lovely tattoos.
Yeah, so again, well, some of these stamps I have had tattooed, like some of the butterflies.
Have
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, these are great for corners on your books, for making borders, because again, they can repeat stamp. So yeah, they are very buildable. These look lovely as well if you emboss them with like metallic embossing powder.
Oh, yeah.
I've done journals before which were MDF, and I made the MDF look like old wood. And then, so I kind of stained it down and aged it up, and then put these on and embossed them in gold, and they look really, really nice.
It's about to sell out. Okay. Oh, over allocated. We're gonna, honestly, there's so much to bring. The books, I just want, I think everything on this show today.
You need to calm down.
I can't calm down. Everything's flying out the door, and we've got the book binding elements on their way. I can't calm down. Okay, I'm calm.
Making me feel exhausted.
I get more and more hyper as the night goes on, I'm afraid.
Okay.
This is how it goes, right? This is, having a look at this. This is your Words Volume 1. Absolutely, so many different fonts. Hoffersnock's already gone.
This is really good because you can make up your own really kind of whimsical sayings and things.
And you can combine them with your potions. Love potion.
Yeah.
Frog potion. You could have, Oh.
I think I've done things like the happy frog told me to do it, or something like, you know, different things like that. Yeah.
What did he tell you to do? This is IGJQ94. These are about to go as well, and that's the really fun thing about this. Imagine with your kids, with your grandkids as well, nieces and nephews, your whole family can just be creating like the most wonderful sentiments.
I can't wait until my great nephews are old enough to
Great
play.
nephews.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to have great nephews.
Yes, I do.
Like the coolest auntie ever.
The second great nephew was born within one of my HobbyMaker shows.
What?
So he'll be a year old next month.
Oh,
but
my goodness,
yeah,
that's
I can't
amazing.
wait until they're big enough to kind of come into the studio and we can play and create.
They can come on your retreat. Oh, we'll talk about that. Don't let me forget retreats. We think we're onto something with Scott, don't we? Right, this is your Words Volume 2. So again, fabulous sentiments. Let's read some of these out. One is never too old for shenanigans.
Yes.
I like that.
I stand by that.
Very true. Never is a truer word been said. It's fabulous.
See, the fairies told me to do it.
Yes, I love that. I love that. Oh, to have wings and fly. That would be my superpower. If you were going to have
That would be mine.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Is that flying? There we go.
It's like when I watch
Absolutely.
birds flying and I think the freedom and the,
Yeah, it's a dream.
Yeah.
I have a recurrent dream where I'm flying.
The
and it's
closest
like,
I got was paragliding in Turkey. It was amazing.
so lovely.
We're not supposed to be talking.
We're not. Here
distracted.
we go. I've been paragliding too and loved it. And just, it's joyous. Joyous. This time I need to come on one of your retreats.
Yeah.
Because then, we can do all our chatting then, can't we? I tell you what, actually, if you would like a little sneak peek of if we get everyone to message in and tell Scott that they want
You're gonna convince him on air.
Convince him, yeah. Would you like? Taz is saying, for the purpose of talk back, Scott, nothing to do with this. But yeah, if you'd like to see like a little bit of on location HobbyMaker crafting, message in because we're trying to make this happen. I think it could be really cool. This is sold out. Okay, everything's selling out. How glorious is this? This is Barney Bird and Melissa Mouse, and I don't think it's every single stamp set that we show, I just fall a little bit more in love with. Look at this, honestly.
So this is, and I need to do new characters soon, when the new stamps come and the new packaging. So in my head, there are stories about the creatures that live in the garden. So this is Barney Bird, Melissa Mouse, you can stamp her and she will sit on his back. And in my mind, they fly around the garden having adventures. And then obviously you've got all the extra little bits to make up scenes. There's
I feel
a little
storybook coming on here.
Yes.
Could this be
there
something
needs
that
to be one? Yeah, it's something I've spoken about for a long time and haven't got round to it. But there's even a little bow there that you can stamp on Melissa's neck.
I'm so sorry. Everything is selling out. So I'm really sorry. We've got the bookbinding elements on their way. Find them, go and shop ahead. Don't wait for us because we're chasing you now. This is how it's working. So this is Christopher. And I just, what character?
This stamp set won't be coming back because he was a special edition. We've done a few runs of him, which we were only going to do one, but we brought him back. But we have a larger stamp set, which is Christopher, but this special edition one, he will not be returning. No.
He's very wise.
Yes.
I feel like he could tell you some stories.
Well, which side are we? The glasses.
Yeah.
So some people think, they look at him and think, that looks a bit, but they can be stamped on him so that so the perspective is so that they sit on his beak.
That is clever.
So again, if you stamp those and emboss those in silver or gold, and then colour him. I mean, he's quite simple to colour because there's so much detail. You can just drop some watercolour in there. But the hat sits on him as well. Obviously, you've got the moon phases. You've got a tiny little chain there which can hang on the key, which can hang out of his beak.
Oh, it's so clever.
Because, again, there was a story behind it that he was travelling through the garden taking this key to another creature, which was hawk in hair, and you don't know what door the key unlocks.
Gosh, you've definitely got to write a book. It's so beautiful. This is about to sell out as well, and this one will not be coming back. So this is limited edition. It won't be made again. But again, this is all your artwork, your drawing, and it's sold out. There we go. Right. Right. We've got Jenny Wren now, and she's just a beauty.
She's one of my favourite stamps, actually, because, again, she's really simple to colour. So I can spend hours sitting there drawing. When it comes to colouring, I want it to be quick.
Okay.
So she's really simple to colour. You can just put a pale brown, drop a little bit of shadow under her wings, and she's pretty much done. But you've got the blossom there as well. Again, you can start building a whole scene if you want to. But she is one of my favourites.
We've had, so what's your angel policy?
So as long as you are hand stamping it to make, you've got free reign.
Perfect. So can you make and stamp for charity as well?
Yes, that's fine. So the thing that I don't allow is you can't stamp and scan it in and resize it.
No,
that's a no-no. But as long as you are hand stamping the image, yes, you can. Yeah, you can make to sell. You can. Yeah.
Lovely idea. This is sold out. Everything's selling out.
A lot of these stamps, well, when I said about on fabric, like those laced ones, which I think have gone now, they look really nice. You know, like the cheesecloth scarves?
Oh, yeah.
They look really nice if you stamp them on there as well.
Gorgeous. And actually, some of these as well, you could just, I don't know, I mean, they're just so lovely.
And these like for scene building. So in a lot of my character stamps, I put little dandelions and little flowers. But these, you can literally make whole cards up just re-stamping these and kind of silhouette stamping and just do a nice background and it's done.
With this kind of thing as well, I always think you can make beautiful wrapping paper, you can make beautiful boxes. I mean, it's become, you can buy online and it does my nut in a little bit because you see how much people will charge for kind of a reproduction of someone else's artwork that's just been printed out willy-nilly and you can make your own, and you can print them all in any colour that you like.
And on brown paper, they look really nice.
Yes.
Like a really dark
embossing powder on brown paper,
and also really dark brown ink on brown paper, like craft paper.
Yes. Well, no, because they're now sold out. I'm so sorry. This is why I'm getting very okay. This is your gatekeepers, and just look at these again. I mean, very regal.
Yeah,
and quite different actually.
Yeah, so again, I do a lot of medieval research as well. So I went to the archives at Hereford Cathedral library.
Oh, is that that's the chained library?
Yeah, so they've got the chained library,
So
but I
cool.
went into the archives and they got out some of the medieval books, and they even had some of the, you know, like the book furniture, the metal book furniture.
Yeah.
Someone had been mudlarking and found a load of medieval, like the brass that goes on. So anyway, these drawings are inspired by that and from the cathedral.
So lovely. I mean, this is just absolute. And again, thinking about your bookbinding. And by the way, we keep talking about bookbinding. If you're at home thinking, well, I'd love to do bookbinding, but it's very complicated and it's quite precise. Well, Janie makes it possible. Okay, you will be able to do it, and you've got an amazing collection coming up. Okay, so keep on coming through. The illuminations. I always want to do the minions. Illuminations. You know, like. Does anyone else hear that? No, just me. Is it the start of all the Pixar movies and the minions are there going illuminations?
So it's reminding me. So yesterday morning I was on Sewing Street and we had banana yarn. Oh. And then it reminded Stuart of the banana. So we had a whole,
They do, don't they? I love it. Oh my goodness. I had to listen all the way up to Scotland once to see my mum and dad, and the kids had the Minions album on. They were in charge of Spotify that day. I was like, oh my gosh, quick. These are glorious though. Look at this. Again, just beautiful. All of it done by hand by you, Janie.
But again, buildable. So if you think about medieval illuminations in books, so a lot of these you can make borders down the side of a page and colour them in with those nice jewel tones with some gold, you know.
Gorgeous. Yeah. This next one, I've never seen anything. I love it because my mum and dad had framed like a Celtic blessing, and this looks like that script. It's just really taken me back to that kind of.
So this is taken from script with a little bit of artistic license. So squashed up, moved around a little bit. I couldn't read it, but it is from medieval script. But yes, so I've moved things around a little bit and changed things a bit. But this is ideal for backgrounds. Again, you can repeat stamp and make it look like a manuscript. But yeah, like I said, lovely for backgrounds if you're then putting the others on top.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and this is about to sell out as well. It's a huge stamp. WBJ Q96. We've got your medieval borders. Here they are. And this is our final stamp collection. We've got a whole wonderful next half of the show. Anything that's left, there's not much left, I have to just tell you, but if there's anything left from these beautiful stamps and the crazy deals that you've got today, they are on the website for you. Please don't leave anything in your basket, okay? Because everything that you've seen, other than Christopher, everything else, it will come back, but they will be at their normal price. Kay just said, oh, I miss Jenny. Will she return, Janie? Please. Okay, Bristol. See, everyone's worried. Everyone's feeling this, aren't they?
So yeah, it is going to take me a while. Like I said, we're moving manufacturers and we've decided to change packaging.
Okay.
So it is going to take me a while to work through and get that. So we're going to try and bring some new collections as well. But yeah, give us time to kind of work through the process of gradually changing everything over.
Amazing. We have a Joker VT to show you because, have you seen this? We're going to see if you can follow along now.
Oh, yes, I have.
Oh, you have?
Yes,
Did you do it? Did you guess it? I did. Oh, did you? Oh, see, I need to concentrate. I need to focus on this. Here's your Joker VT. We're going to be announcing the winner in our 9 o'clock show. Best of luck. You've got an amazing prize, which I'll tell you about when you've had a little look. Just follow the Joker.
Us to start with?
I didn't look.
You didn't look.
I didn't look. I missed it again.
we were chatting again. It's like, oh, I didn't look.
I didn't see it. Oh my goodness, what an exciting time to be here at HobbyMaker. Janie's Originals here. That first half of the show, if you missed it, we've just had loads of messages coming through. If there's anything you missed, I'm so sorry. They will be coming back, apart from Christopher.
Yes.
But obviously they'll be at their normal price, which is still fantastic. But well done to everyone who got involved. Now, we've been talking about bookbinding from the start of the show. Love bookbinding. And I think the thing is with bookbinding is it tends to be typically quite a meticulous art form, and it's something that can scare people because it can be quite frightening trying to think of all that precision. But what you've done, Janie, is you've brought this beautiful, and you were invited really recently to teach bookbinders, professional bookbinders, your method, because it's now recognised as this wonderful form which just adds another dimension.
Yeah, so I'm a member of Society of Bookbinders. So Society of Bookbinders, it's nationwide, and then there's another society called Designer Bookbinders, and they do joint workshops throughout the year. And I was very humbled that they asked me to teach. So some of you might have seen our hexafold book, which you haven't seen, I don't think. It's a book that opens in 6 directions. So they asked me if I would teach it, and then I found out that we had someone that had been conserving books for 10 years, and people that had been doing it for longer than me, and then I was feeling nervous, but they hadn't seen that style of bookbinding and bringing the creativity. I'm not saying bookbinding isn't creative, it obviously is, but we try and simplify the process, and then it's about the fun and the decoration and making it accessible.
That's it, and it's that accessibility which we absolutely love, isn't it? Because you've given us the tools, the methods to make it much quicker, much easier, and then, as you say, you get the fun of using those gorgeous stamps you've got, using the incredible cards and the imagery. You are going to love this so very much. And what we're starting with is your template. So tell us, this is already allocating, we're chasing you here very much. So tell us what we've got here and how we can transform it.
What this template does, let me open mine and I will show you. So what this does is you can make A7 and A6 books. Okay. It takes the measuring out of it for you. So that's one of the things that when you're starting out, it's like, how much gap do I need to leave in the spine if you realise you have to leave a gap in the spine? How do I measure out the holes, and where am I putting things? So this really is kind of, if I put this mat under, it'd be easier to see, won't it? Excuse the fact that it's got glue and stuff on it. So this would be for an A6 book.
Okay.
So I'll go straight in and show you how it works. So this has already measured out the gaps that you need in the spine, presuming that you're going to be using a 2mm board, which is a standard board. Okay. So you would put whatever you're covering your book with. It could be fabric, which you would have face down. It could be paper. Okay. So imagine this pink mat is fabric, face down. So I would glue my first board, and I would stick it in place so that it sits inside. And you can see that this template is very, very slightly larger than the A6 board to make it easier for you to place it in. Because if it was the same size, you'd struggle a bit, you'd kind of bend the spine. You'd glue up your second board, pop that in there. Okay, so you now know that it's level, you haven't had to use a ruler, and we know the gap for the spine. So once we've turned in, and you do have some basic instructions to get you started, and then you can find out more as you go.
So this could be fabric underneath, this could be your favourite papers underneath, this could be
so you could do papers. Like, if anyone's seen our book kits, and this is a way of you being able to make books easily without using one of my kits. So if you've got your own papers, or you've got some of our papers and different fabrics, so you could pre-cover these boards in paper and then use a fabric spine. So this is your spine template, okay? So when you come to pierce holes, because before we bind, we need to pierce the holes, all you need to decide is what sort of bind do I want to do as to how many holes do I pierce, okay? So they're spaced out for you, so you can have 5. So signatures, when we fold the papers together, it's called a signature. Look at any book and it's made up of signatures, however it's bound, okay? Unless it's loose leaf. So I've already said, right, we've got space here for 5 signatures. Now you might decide that you want to do the one on the outside, the one in the middle, the one on the, so you've just got 3. And you could put more papers in there. But then you can decide, right, how do I want to bind it? I would suggest, if you've never done it before, start off with a 3-hole bind, 3-hole, what we call a pamphlet bind. So you would pierce at your top hole, you would pierce at a centre hole, and you would pierce at the bottom. So you can disregard all of the others. If you want to do something really decorative, you could literally pierce every single hole. You could, as you're coming out of your stitch, you could thread a bead on, stitch back in. So there's lots of options that you can do once we've simplified it for you, and once you learn the basic techniques. It's then about decoration. So it just makes it easier. You've got a repeat again, only in A7. And this lends itself to exactly that.
Yeah.
So say I've put a bit of fabric down for my spine. These cards here, which we'll show properly in a second, they would fit in there for your covers.
Wow.
And then you do a simple spine, little running stitch or a link stitch or, you know, whatever you fancy. And then you can make simple little books with your cards, just a little fabric spine.
So clever. I mean, these could be little notebooks, they could be little mini sketchbooks, they could be little quote books, they could be little quotes of all of your sort of etymology labels and, you know, all your little quotes and sentiments that you're writing yourself as well. I mean, the possibilities are endless with this.
The other thing
Very
that is
clever.
easy with this as well, say you've got a piece of leather, faux leather or real leather. I've been using a lot of leather recently. Place that down on top so you know what size you need to cut it. So you could draw in it, you know, with an erasable pen or something like that. And then all you would need to do is stitch down the centre with one signature and you've got yourself a little leather notebook.
I mean, it makes it so quick and easy.
Yeah.
Because like you said, the measurements, when you're bookbinding, the measurements are really key and the measurements are really tricky and not everybody likes
It's
to
the
measure
sort of thing
everything.
that puts a lot of people
Yeah,
off.
exactly.
Is, you know, working out how much do I need to turn in to make it look professional? How much gap do I need on my spine? It's done for
It's
you.
all done. It's all done. And this, I mean, so many of you are coming through for this. And I will just say, if you've got anything in your basket, please make sure you're checking out. We've got, so 50% of the stock has now gone completely. And we've got the cartridge paper here on the show today as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We do have the grey board for you as well. So it's all there. You can shop ahead of us. Do come on in. But this works perfectly, doesn't it, for your A6 books?
Yeah, so we've had the cartridge paper before in A4. So we thought, actually, let's do it in A5. So this is the size that we use for our bookmaking kits.
Okay.
So if you're using your A6 boards for your covers, you literally fold that in half and it will fit perfectly.
Perfectly. And I mean, so you can make your own sketchbook, you know, you can make your own notepad. I mean, it's beautiful cartridge paper as well.
It's recycled cartridge paper and it's milled in the UK as well.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah.
So it's got that gorgeous tactile quality to it, hasn't it? It's beautiful. There's a
And
little
some
bit
of
of a
it,
bite to it.
and some of it will have slight flecks in it. Obviously, it's recycled. But yeah, most mediums will work on it.
Yeah, and I think that quality of it works so well with all of your stamps and all of your
It's a really
labels
good weight,
and things as well. It's absolutely wonderful. It's only $6.99. 30% of this is already gone. Now you can use it in your bookbinding. You can also use it as A5 sheets for stamping, for making card toppers, all that kind of stuff as well. So it's absolutely wonderful. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out. I appreciate we're going through things quite quickly, but we've got the transfer to show, which we're really keen to show you. But before we do that, we're going to bring you the board bundle. And here you've got A5 and A6.
Yeah, and two thicknesses.
Two
So you've got
thicknesses as well.
2mm thick and you've got 1mm thick. So depending on the sort of books that you want to do, it might not be for books, it might be for mixed media projects.
Yeah.
But we thought, so we've done bundles before, and this has been on before, but we've done bundles before that's had A4 and different sizes, basically the sizes that I tend to do books in. So we thought, let's do a whole bundle with A6 and A5. That's the standard sizes that people use.
Amazing. And the A6, of course, works really, really well with your templates.
Yes.
If you wanted to cut the A6 down to A7, what's the best way to cut the grey board, would you say?
I would not use a glass mat. I
Okay.
use that for kind of wet medium. So you need a self-healing mat underneath because it stops it slipping. You need a metal edge ruler. So I tend to use the clear plastic. Oh, I haven't got it next to me. The clear plastic rulers with a metal inlay because I can see through it. And a nice sharp blade. Yeah.
Okay.
But it doesn't take much going through, even though it's thick. It's quite fibrous, so it doesn't take much pressure to cut through it.
Got you. Oh, right, 70% of the stock with this. Well, honestly, everything is just flying out the door. So we're going to keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. I just want to let you know there's so much on the show. Everything is flying out the door. So just find what you want and go and check it out. It's really important. But what we've got on screen, this is your image transfer starter bundle. And this is amazing because it's allowing you to take any of the images that you have on the show, like, and it's got to be...
it needs to be laser
printed.
So if anyone's bought our print packs before, they're laser printed.
Okay.
If you print from home, it doesn't work if you've got an inkjet, because obviously that is water soluble, so it will run. But if you take anything to like a photocopy shop or library, still do it. Basically what I say to people, when it comes out the printer, if it's hot, it's laser printed, so it works.
And that's what you want. So you can do photographs. As long as it's laser, you can take your own photos. You can use this transfer to personalise, to put photos on there, to take your favourite kind of images from magazines and things like that, and obviously all of your beautiful laser prints as well. So how does it work? What do we do?
So, well, if I show you first, I've already cut into mine, but one of the things to be mindful of if you are using your own prints is if it's got text in it, it needs to be mirror imaged before you print it. So think about like when it's like printmaking, you kind of think in reverse. So yeah, it will come out back to front if it's not already flipped. So you get your basic instructions as well. You get a metre of calico, which is 30 centimetres deep.
Oh, wow.
So
I'm make a lot of book covers.
Yeah, it would. So I'm literally just going to snip into that because I just need a little bit here. Take the end off. And then what I'm going to do is I'll show you how it works, and then I've got some that I've pre-prepared. So just take whatever image you want. I'm just trimming off a lot of the white. Now, in the starter bundle, you've got like this small amount of the transfer medium. So we've done, it's not in the brand shop at the moment, but we do the larger pots, which we'll bring back possibly next show. But this is a great way of starting you off to see if you like it, give it a go. And also, if you're going to make any mistakes as well, do it on your starter pack.
Okay, perfect.
So basically what you're doing is, she says I left it out there with the air conditioning on. There we go. So when I am telling people about gluing, when we're doing bookbinding, I'm always saying, don't use much glue. This isn't glue, this is transfer medium. So, and in the kit, it's not on there because I don't know if it fell out in my bag, but you get a spatula in there as well. Yours will be cleaner than mine.
So you get the tool in there as
so you get the spatula and you get a transfer medium, you get the fabric, and you get some prints to get you started.
This is amazing.
So you literally spread it out. So what I would say on your starter bundle, try a few out with different quantities, okay? So you need to find your way through and see what effect you want. So I'll show you in a minute one of the ones that I've done. So if you want a nice solid edge, you want to bring the medium right up to the edge. Okay. I'll show you in a minute some that I've done because I quite like the
sort of rough edge.
Yeah, because it looks more kind of vintage, and I'm all about the vintage and the shabby chic. I'm just going to take my glue mat away. What you want to do is make sure that you're pushing it all the way down, because what we need it to do is the transfer medium needs to grab onto that colour that we've printed and basically then sit it on the top of the fabric. So we need to make sure there's no air underneath it and that we smooth it out.
Beautiful.
Now you can leave this to one side to dry. Depending on the environment, it can dry quite quickly. You need to make sure there is no moisture left in that at all.
Okay. So you've really got to dry solid. How do you know when that happens?
You just need to feel it. If you can still, if it feels cool, then it's still got some moisture in it. You can use, for this sort of size, I would heat blast it. Okay. But if you're doing something larger, I would say leave it a few hours, or even do it last thing when you're in your craft room. And give it some time. So this is what I was saying about you can get that kind of broken edge. So what I did on these was I concentrated the medium in the centre and then kind of tapered it out thinner. So the thinner it is, the less it will transfer. So you can make it look, it's almost like that grazed kind of effect, or that peeling paint sort of effect. So once that is dry, what we have is this. This one, this is what you need to be careful not to do. So I wasn't paying attention, and as usual, I was talking to someone in the green room, and I dropped my spatula, and I've got it on the outside. So you want to try not to do that. Keep it nice and clear, okay? So I'm going to adjust the instructions, because what I tell you to do at this point is to spray it straight with water so that we start rubbing off the paper. So basically, the paper carries the ink. We don't need the paper anymore. We want it on the fabric. But what I found is quicker she says, if I can find it, bear with me.
I'll just let you know. Oh, go on. That's okay.
Is we put a little bit of tape over it, over the back. Because what we can do is if we burnish this down, we can take some of the paper off. I'm just going to do it a little bit at a time. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll burnish it down.
Yeah. Oh, the brands are available, by the way. I always forget that's the brand, isn't it?
Yes. So hang on, let me burnish it a little bit more. And what you want to try and do, see where it's peeling back there, but I didn't manage to get all of it, so let's see if we can. So if you start taking some of it off like this.
Does that help the water then?
It does, because we're taking away some of the paper. So if you look, I know I've only done a tiny little bit there, but I'm conscious of time. So what you would then do is spray the back.
Yeah.
So imagine we've done that all the way over, so you can see the difference already here. That's got less paper, so the water's soaking into it more quickly. And then what you want to do is hold it down, make sure there's nothing underneath that's going to cause any bumps or anything like that.
Okay.
And then you literally just start rubbing away the paper to reveal the image.
Look at, and how bright it is as well. I mean, all of that colour from the image has come through onto the fabric.
And then what you will possibly get, let me carry on a little bit. You see, actually, that's coming off quite easy, but you can see there's a couple layers almost of paper. So when that dries down, it'll go slightly white. It's what I call peach fuzz. It just means you've still got a bit of paper on there. I rather do it in a couple of stages than do it all in one go and be a little bit heavy-handed and damage it. So you would spray it down again, and then...
People are multi-buying here, you know, Janie. Everybody's loving this.
And then just rub it away some more. And this also works. So we've got a little bit of MDF on the show. So if you were to put some white gesso on that, you can then image transfer onto the MDF.
Onto that as well.
So you can start making things that coordinate. So say you've got one of my book kits from earlier. All the prints that are printed in-house, they're all laser printed. So you can make your book, you've got additional prints. So if you think, I want some fabric to embellish inside, I want some MDF to put on there, to put on as charms, you can then start coordinating everything.
Oh my goodness me. Because then you can be making, and we'll show you those charms in a moment, because you've got all those fabulous buttons, for example. You can be transferring the images, then using your glossy accents or glossy highlights on top and giving that enamelled look. This is so clever. And then imagine binding, binding your book with your fabric that you've transferred that image onto.
So that's why, this larger one. So you've got some larger prints in there as well, which is old-fashioned text.
I've got to show you the bundle, because I don't think I've actually shown you yet exactly what you're getting in this. Because
we didn't, did we?
It's incredible, and I'm looking at that price, $12.99, and I don't think that makes any sense.
A bit like me.
It's amazing. I'm dumbfounded. You've got the tool in there. You've got the transfer. What's it actually called again?
Calico.
Thank you, Madonna. The calico fabric as well. You've got all of the actual transfer itself. You've got your instructions. And then take a little look at some of these fantastic images that come in the kit. I mean, this is just fantastic. And these are all laser. These are all inkjet.
No,
laser. I was right.
And what we do, so if you've ever bought any of my print packs before, we print on 90 GSM. For the purpose of transferring, we've printed on a thinner paper. The paper is only there to carry the image. The less paper there is, the easier it is to get off.
You've got for everyone here. Look at these.
So that's like old seed packets,
This is gorgeous as well. All those wonderful, wonderful birds.
But these are great as well. If you think about these, if you transfer these onto fabric and then do a little bit of hand stitching into it, a little bit of beading, so it really kind of opens it up to you know, for your projects to have everything coordinating.
And then this is what you're just showing us now. Those lovely, lovely scripts, the beautiful flowers, a little botanical book she can be making. Oh, look at this as well. How it's like everything's like a little discovery. Like you found it, you've unearthed it, or you've found it in a kind of archive. And this is all your inspiration from museums from around the world, from here in the UK.
This is taken from, I've got my own little collection of handwritten ledgers.
Wow.
19th century, a lot of them.
Gosh.
So yeah, they're scanned in from that.
So wonderful. And then these beautiful patterns as well. So all of these you'll be able to transfer. Now, With the what's this called again?
Transfer medium.
Transfer medium. Thank you. You can tell, can't you? It's that. So with the transfer medium, you might not be able to do every single project here, but you're going to be bringing this back, aren't you, in a larger bottle?
Yeah, in a larger bottle. But yeah, I thought anyone that hasn't seen it before, or if they've seen it and thought, oh, I'm not quite sure. I mean, the large bottle I think is £7.50.
Okay.
And that will go a long way. But this just gives you a good start, a good kind of sampler, so you can have a play with it.
It's 70% of this starter kit has gone. 70% of it already, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket.
I think Mr. B is going to be busy packing, isn't
Absolutely,
he?
I think he absolutely is. Now, something before we show the finished part, is it okay if we just show, because
of course.
We're chasing you. Everybody's finding everything on the web, and it's all going. So we've got dominoes. How cool is this? Yeah, here we go. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to bring it over, if that's okay. And then, so cool. Right. Have a little look at this, because you've got all your dominoes. So you can be doing pictured dominoes. You can.
Yeah, so cool. I thought about doing these because I was trying to source old wooden dominoes to decorate. So I thought, well, Mr. B could just cut some in MDF.
Yeah.
So this is 3mm MDF. So very often we do embellishments in 2mm MDF. This is 3mm. We just wanted it a little bit chunkier.
There you go.
So obviously you can easily punch little holes in there if you want to use them to dangle from things. But we've also etched in, that's the royal we, that's Mr. B, has etched in the circles. And again, they look really nice if you paint the domino and then do those in embossing. So, and they're slightly raised. That looks really cool.
I bet that looks lovely.
And then what I would do is then decorate the back with, I mean, this is what will use up your scrap bits of decorative paper. And then just kind of age the edges.
And you can use the transfer medium.
Yeah, so you just need to white gesso like the back of them, and then you can transfer onto them as well, really
so on
easily.
The back, completely plain, and then on the front, of course, you've got. So you can be playing. What a great gift for somebody! A little domino set.
Yeah, they're really
amazing. Cool. You could do little photos on the back as well. Yeah, like members of the family, or you know, just absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the dominoes, okay, and then we've got the buttons and the dangles, okay. So, I mean, this is going to be gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got some of them without the holes in.
Yeah, so some of them layer up. So the little circles, they will layer over the larger button, so they make it more three-dimensional.
Yeah.
Like
and then obviously, button.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So again, with a lot of the books, we have that vintage theme, and these look really nice as decoration. You can use them as faux buttons. So if you're doing a little kind of closure with Velcro or something, you can put the button on the top.
You can stitch through them as well, can't you? So you could make them as like a little catch on the front of your book, couldn't you?
So these are the 2mm MDF. But yeah, so you've got a couple of different sizes there, and then you've got what I call the dangles. So these would be for making charms on. So if you have kind of tassels, like I said, I call them dangles hanging off the edge of a journal. These are really nice. Again, put some of your scrap decorative papers on, put some clear embossing over the top of them.
You can make necklaces with these as well.
Yeah.
Put a little bail through them, and all of a sudden you've got, you know, if you enamel them, not enamel, but if you emboss them where it looks like enamel afterwards, absolutely gorgeous. Right, time is flying, and we've got to show this last little bit. Find everything on the web and check it out, okay, because everything is going. So we're going to go back to the transfer
so
kit.
this is what I was saying to you about, that if you take, so you can see that that half is done.
Okay.
This half, we've got the peach fuzz on there. So this is where we would just go in against. So you see when it's wet, that kind of disappears. So you think it's a nice clear image. And then just gently, and it will literally kind of pill up under your fingers. But the reason that we did a couple of these larger prints, obviously you can then take sections of that and make that into a book spine.
Oh,
so yeah, if you've got coordinating prints, you can literally cover your book boards in your print. You can transfer some onto your calico, so you've got a nice coordinating spine. So everything can, you know, no one else will have the same book as you.
No, that's it. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
If anyone watching, when it comes to cutting the fabric, once you've used your templates, if they need more information about where to cut, just tell us where they can find it on your website, I think, because I know you've got lots of details.
So you can either email me through the website, or you can go onto Facebook, which is possibly the best place to go, because it's not just me on there. We've got our ambassadors on there.
Okay.
So if you click to join Crafting with Janie's Originals, you just need to say why you'd like to join and agree to be nice to everyone.
Lovely. And that's it. It's all
and then you can ask questions. You can show pictures of what you've done, get inspiration, give inspiration. And yeah, we've got ambassadors that do lots of live demos on there as well.
I love it. It's just so fantastic. And remember, if you shop during Janie's show here today, and that's from the early show and this show, there are 3 free fabric notebook giveaways.
That wasn't easy to say.
It was, wasn't it? Your 3 fabric notebooks to win, and so that could be making its way to you as well, which is really, really exciting. I'm going to direct you to the website. If you're just switching on and you missed this show, don't forget you can re-watch this after 10 o'clock tonight as well. Any demos and from your earlier show as well. 4 o'clock, that was, wasn't it? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Then you can go ahead and re-watch those after 10 o'clock tonight as well. So if you want to re-watch any of the demos, take it slowly as well and pause and keep on going through, you're welcome to. Okay, what an exciting show. When are you back with us, Janie?
So Carol is demonstrating next month and I'm back the month after.
Okay.
It's normally around the 6th, 7th of the month that we come. Yeah.
Perfect. Well, excited. I bet you are. I know, me too. It'll be fabulous. Check out on the web and just, do you know what? Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much, Janie.
Thank you.
Absolutely fabulous to have you here as always. Thank you very, very much indeed. We are going to be announcing another winner in a moment's time for the Joker competition, and we are giving you another chance to look at and to get hold of a very, very, very special birthday launch indeed. This is our gorgeous Sharon Curtis back with her most beautiful Eveline and Sage planner. Everybody has loved these. They are utterly beautiful, all designed, all just absolute perfection, and it's your last chance to come on in and get it. So don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Hi, Julie. Right, I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. It sounds going to give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dynamics introduces glam bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies. Add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dynamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic. Day 6 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with excitement. Here's what's on the agenda. 1 p.m, Craft Buddy brings brand new Easter makes, perfect for your spring crafting. 2 p.m, it's the Sizzix Big Birthday Bash. 3 p.m, it's Craft Buddy back again with more brand new Easter makes. 4 p.m, Zena joins the party with a birthday special, Celebrate in Style. 5 p.m, the Sizzix Big Birthday Bash returns, more deals, more fun. 6 p.m, Craft Buddy wraps up their brand new Easter makes. 7 p.m, Sizzix Big Birthday Bash is back for one final round of birthday madness. 8 p.m, get ready for the X-Tool F1 Laser Engraving Tool 2-hour special. Don't miss out on the fun. Join us for another incredible day of birthday celebrations.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Day 7 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and here's another exciting day of crafting excitement. Hunkydory kicks things off with the card topper pads, flowers and butterflies launch. Studio Light brings an exclusive launch. Hunkydory is back with the Blooming Beautiful Circular Stamp Collection launch. Spellbinders introduces the Little Smiles launch, adorable and heartwarming. Hunkydory returns with the Pocket Pads, compact and creative. Studio Light offers the Hazel Mega Deal. Hunkydory brings delightful die cuts, perfect for adding flair to your projects. Stamps Away joins the party with their latest collection, and we're wrapping up the day with Spellbinders Collage Birds launch. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that now we'll get to do this show together because I'm honestly, everybody, I think I speak on behalf of everyone from the whole team at HobbyMaker and everybody at home. Everyone is just so incredibly proud of what you've achieved here. Because I know this has been a long time.
It has. It's been since last April I've been working on this behind the scenes. Yeah. And it feels very strange actually that it's out there.
Yeah, and it's real. It's happened.
It's here.
We've brought the graphics straight in because we don't want to mess around, and we know. So we already had one of your colours, that gorgeous sage.
Yes, the sage is gone.
Sold out. You've got the taupe, you've got the blushing pink, and you've got the duck egg blue. I think the duck egg blue is next to go. And if you're just joining us and you've not had the chance to see all of this yet, where have you been, first of all? But also, we want to welcome you to the wonderful world of Eveline and Sage. And Sage. And just explain for us, first of all, because there's a lovely story behind the name and the name of the planner and everything.
Yes,
so
well,
talk us through.
Eveline was my nan, and sage is my favourite colour. And obviously yours, because that one sold out first. So that was the name. And then the Portobello is the name for the plant, for the sort of ring binder part of it. And Portobello is the part of Dublin that my nan and my dad are from.
Oh my goodness me. So you've got this wonderful family connection.
Yes.
And I mean, I think was it Tazzy said earlier on, actually said, if you could choose any product in the world that describes Sharon Curtis absolutely to the T, this is
very
you,
me, isn't it?
You always have a diary, you always have a planner.
Storage and planning and organisation are my thing. And actually, I never planned for this to be something I was going to sell. I started this process because I was frustrated and I wanted the perfect planner for myself.
Yeah, and you couldn't find it out
And I couldn't find it, so I thought, right, I'll source one.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it just snowballed from there because in order to source it, I found one that was kind of a bit like this, but the rings weren't big enough. And then I wanted the pebble effect leather. So it ended up that I ended up having to have it custom made, which meant I had to pay for a pattern to be made. Wow. All of that. So, of course, by that point, it was like, well, this is now... This is now something that's going to be a product rather than just for me.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. Everything about it, that feel, the tactile quality that we feel here as well, the stitching around the edges, everything is meticulous.
Yes, what I wanted, and one of the things that frustrated me about the planner I was using was that it was like a laminated card cover with plastic rings, and I'm very much a designer handbag person.
Yeah.
And
yes,
I felt like I was walking around with a really expensive handbag and then a planner that looked like something a 12-year-old would have. And I wanted something that was a bit more sophisticated, a bit more kind of luxurious and high-end. So that was my thinking, and that's where I wanted the gold hardware and I wanted it to have a little logo on it, because one of my handbags, I won't say the brand, has got like a little tree on it, and I wanted it to have that sort of look. Nice. And then I wanted that pebbled leather look. It's not leather, because I know a lot of people don't like to use leather, and cost-wise, obviously, this would probably be about 4 times the cost if I'd used leather, but I wanted it to look like leather.
Fabulous.
So,
and we look inside, and it feels amazing. It feels like leather.
It does feel like leather.
Element of it. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it does have that superb designer quality through and through, down to the colour matching on the stitching.
Yes.
you know, when we think about what you can pay for a planner, you know, just with the cover itself, nothing in there.
Yes.
You can be talking upwards of £80 easily.
Oh, easily,
and
yes.
Over 100.
Easily.
You know,
I mean, the ones that we're looking at for inspiration were about £250.
Wow, yeah.
And that was kind of what I was aiming to replicate that look.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It's that
yes,
absolute luxury.
I wanted that absolute luxury look, and I
Well.
wanted all gold hardware as well, because actually most of them, when I started looking, all had silver, and I was like, no.
No.
It's got to be gold.
And with the colours that you've chosen as well, that just works so
Yeah, it
beautifully
does.
well.
It goes really well.
It's
doesn't it?
gorgeous. I'm going to show you the colours that you have available in today's show, okay? So you've got this wonderful taupe, okay? You've got the beautiful blush pink, okay? And you have the duck egg blue, which is going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. So these are the three colours that you have available today. They're absolutely gorgeous. And the colour palette, and we know this from seeing your crafting, from seeing the beautiful cards and artworks that you make here on HobbyMaker and of course on your own channel as well. You know colours so well.
Yes, and these are kind of my favourite colours.
Yeah.
I picked the taupe because I thought that was very much a neutral. And maybe if you're buying this as a gift for someone and you don't really know what their favourite colour would be, that goes with anything, would kind of suit everyone. And then, of course, I tried to cover everyone's taste really with the we did have 4 colours. So yes, and they're all a sort of subtle, subdued tone rather than anything too bright. And again, I'm going for that high-end look.
But it's sophisticated, it's luxury, it's timeless, it's tasteful.
Yes.
You know, this is what we're talking about here. It's not kind of flash in the pan, next month it's going to be out of season.
No.
This is absolutely with you for the whole year, for every year. And the thing is as well, they're going to last.
Yes, that's
You know.
the other thing. You know, I was buying a planner every year and I was paying about the same price as this every year
Yeah,
for a
every
planner.
single year.
Whereas, of course, with this, you'll now, next year, only need to buy the insert, which is going to be about £15. So in the long term, it's actually cheaper.
Well, talking about those inserts, let's show
Yes.
you what you're getting in the bundle, because I will let you know you can go and buy just the cover itself. The planner is $39.99 and you've got that opportunity. However, for everything else, and this is what is so wonderfully exciting as well, is you've got, I'll show you all of this first.
Yes,
I'll open it
the
up
bundle
inside.
is obviously where the value is, because that's what we always do here.
Absolutely.
And when I come to show you mine, I'll explain how these stamps work. But basically, these stamps are going to work with your diary, and the elements are sized so you can personalise this to be exactly what you want. So you've got your little tick boxes, you've got your lines, you've got your bullet points, you've even got your little hydration thing to tick off when you drink your water every day.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
And then you've got all of these words to personalise. When I show you, you've basically got 3 boxes for each day. And how you want to use those is going to vary depending on your lifestyle.
What's going on, yeah.
I'll show you mine and I'll show you how I use it. But I've tried to kind of cover different people, not just crafters. I've tried to cover everyone. And I will say that all of this that we're looking at today is very much your starter kit. Because the plan for this is that you can build your perfect planner. Because this is something that's frustrated me for years, that I buy a planner, which costs me quite a lot of money, but then there aren't all the things in there I want, and then I go off to Etsy and buy all these different inserts, but then they're all on different paper, they don't match, they're different fonts, and me being a matchy person, that drives me mad.
Yeah.
So the idea is...
Oh, that must be very triggering every day while you're trying to
when you're looking at
organise.
something and it doesn't match.
Oh my goodness.
So yes, everything's going to match because I'm going to design it all with the same fonts. And I'm going to try and bring out inserts to cover all of you. So we're going to have basic things like to-do lists, birthday lists. I'm going to do a Christmas planner, brain dumps, all of
Wedding
those sort of,
planners.
wedding planners. Then I'm going to do some craft-specific ones.
Fabulous.
And if you've got any ideas for things you want, just message me on Facebook, leave a comment on my Facebook.
Like your contact sheets are going
Contact
to
sheets, passwords.
Yeah.
The list is endless,
It
and I'm
really
going to
is.
bring you new things every month. And the idea is you
build
can choose what you want, and you get what you need, not not a planner full of things you're not going to use.
Oh, you know, craft. I mean, this is the wonderful, wonderful thing. You will use this for years and years and years. And you think about, it's not just about the amazing deal that you've got today, given it's only $49.99 today. That's with all of the inserts as well. And we'll go through all of those and the stamps, of course. But this is about what it's saving you every year. So if you're someone who, like Sharon, has spent well over £50 every single year buying a planner and then having to buy extra insert, you know, it really adds up.
It
so
does.
next year you're not going to have to do that because you've got a planner.
You'll just be buying, and you'll probably be buying the inserts through the year.
Exactly.
And I'll probably bring out next year's diary maybe October time.
Perfect. There we go. And actually, so we'll talk more about the diary element in just a moment as well. But you've got all of your spaces here. So again, these are reusable. You use these.
Yes, you'll bring these. Obviously, these will work, you know, forever.
Forever.
And I've gone for a nice frosted clear, so you can see through them.
Can I open this up? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
of course you can. Because I wanted it. Drives me mad when I can't see the full month or the full week all in one go. So I didn't want these blocking anything, so you can see through them. And I've gone for 2 lots of 6, if that makes sense, so that you can read them. Because quite often when you have all 12 in a row, the writing's so small you can't actually see.
You've thought
so, yes.
everything.
I've had the best time because I've literally been able to get exactly what I want.
Yeah. And the beautiful thing is for all of us, because this is Sharon who's designed this and planned this and made this happen, and we know we all want to have a brain like Sharon's because it's literally, you've got it because you've now got this wonderful, beautiful planner which is going to allow you to be super organised, which is going to allow you to keep everything coordinated.
Very
it's
much.
Really wonderful.
And a lot of the inserts are going to be specific to us crafters. I'm going to have pages for design team. If you're on a design team, you have to plan your projects and you know, you have to list all the products you've used and all of those kind of things. I'm going to have sheets specific for that. Yeah. So, yes, you'll be able to add in all the things you need.
Absolutely. This is just tremendous. And can I just say congratulations, first of all, to everyone who's coming in. Everyone who hasn't checked out yet as well, I'm just going to say, be careful if it's in your basket and you haven't yet checked out. It is so important. It's not yours till you've checked out fully. The duck egg blue is now in single figures. And do you know what? These aren't that far behind as well. Really make sure. We've got people multi-buying as well, people who are wanting to get a variety of colours, people who are gifting as well, of course. So it is so important. And please, I know you want to see everything and we're going to go through. And if you've got any questions as well, please do message in because, yeah, I mean, this is just so beautiful. We've all been so excited about this launch. Look, Sharon in the West Midlands is actually messaging. She says, hi, Sharon and Rosie. I ordered mine on launch and I can't wait for it to arrive. I missed out on the sage, but I went with my second favourite colour, which is the taupe. That's Taz's favourite as well.
Is it? Yeah, my sister had a taupe. My mum's got the blush pink.
Oh, nice. I mean, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? And the beautiful thing is, I mean, you know, there is something to say as well in that you can get one for your planner.
Yes.
You might want to get another one of the folders themselves, the planner itself, and use that for all your other elements.
Yes.
Use one as a diary.
And I think further down the line, lots of you are going to do that as I bring you all the different inserts.
Yeah.
Because probably what you carry around with you day to day is going to be your diary, but you might, your design team stuff and all of that kind of stuff, swatches I'm going to bring, you might want one for your craft stuff. So
accounts as well. If you've got your own small business,
budgeting
if you're
and all of that.
you might want to keep one completely separate. But because all the colours work so beautifully together, and then you know in your head they're colour coordinated, so you know, right, I've got the pink for accounts, I've got the taupe for my day-to-day, I've got the duck egg blue for, so you are welcome to do that, obviously. You do have the split pay there as well, so it's $24.99 in the first instance. That's totally interest-free, which is really, really wonderful. And we have got the individual colours on their own as well. We've got a question from Paula. Hello, Paula. How are you doing? She said, hi, lovely. She said, hi, lovely planner, Sharon. Can you clean the folder? If so, what would you clean it with? That is a brilliant question. Thank you, Paula.
Yes, you can. It's faux leather, so really just a damp cloth will be fine. Wet wipe, damp cloth. Yeah.
You're getting a lot of love. We're going to just say, we have Kay. She says, oh, Sharon, these are just stunning. I'm going to have to buy a lovely pen now to match my very stylish planner. Thank you for being bringing such a classy planner.
Thank you.
And this is it. It's the luxury of this. We had messages in on the show on Monday, when you and Dave were on Monday for the launch of this, and it was just, I mean, literally just
crazy.
wall-to-wall names, which is exactly what's happening now as well, by the way. If you want to get it, you need to be coming in. But I've lost my train of thought now. Anyway, we'll go to this question. I'll come back to that. It's okay. I adore this, but I need sage. Will you restock it?
I will, however, the stock that I've brought you this week, I thought was enough for a few months.
Oh.
So it is going to, and these are custom made. They're not sort of off the shelf. So I will be getting onto the manufacturer, but they will have to be made. So it's probably going to be about 6 weeks.
Okay, we're going to see if we've got any of the sage planner on its own for you, okay? If it's the bundle, the sage has gone, okay? But if you would like to get the individual, then we have, one left. Okay. Go. Okay, if you want
Grab
to
it quick.
So this is the individual, okay? So if you're wanting to do what we were talking about just a moment ago, have one for accounts, have one for crafting, have one for day-to-day, because as Sharon said, you have got more inserts on their way. You'll be able to build this in your own way and make it completely personal
this
to
is
you.
very much a starter kit.
Yeah.
From now on, we're going to have all sorts of things coming.
Oh, it's exciting. The sage green of the individuals has now gone as well. I hope you're able to get that. We've got the duck egg blue, we've got the taupe, we've got the blushing pink, and you are welcome to come on in as well. But they are all very, very, very limited indeed. But yeah, I was going back to, that was what I was thinking. I was going back to the idea, I mean, this is so wonderfully classic and beautiful. And I know that you had messages coming through on Monday, one from Carla, but also many from customers as well who said they've had, you know, the famous planner, the famous one, which has been famous for many, many years.
Yes.
And Carla used to be the brand ambassador
She did,
for them.
yes.
And she said, because she has one of these, obviously,
She does.
and Carla said, this is way better. And you think about what you had to pay to get that famous one, even the A6 size as well, just the little dinky ones.
And the thing that occurs to me really is there are lots of planners out there. There's a whole planning world out there. There are planner conventions.
Oh my
but
gosh.
it's separate.
That would be like a dream for you.
I know, I'm definitely planning to go to some this year.
Yeah, I bet.
But it's very much separate to crafting. Yet we are the ones that need planners more than anyone. And, you know, I haven't come across anyone really doing stuff for crafters with a planner. So this is what I'm excited about, because I literally get to create the thing that I've wanted all along and haven't managed to find. So, yeah.
So lovely. Beverly got the sage.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, you managed.
Done, Beverly. You did it. Well done, my darling. Let's show you what else you're getting in your bundle as well, because you've got your stamps, you've of course got the planner itself, you've got the tabs which will last you forever, and they all fit in perfectly. And we'll talk more about the construction of this as well, because it's all so important as well.
I think there's a diary in that one, actually.
There is, isn't there? Let's open it up. Here we go.
They're all, all coordinated. I chose all the colours.
Oh.
And the rings are really important, because you'll notice I've got the whole diary in here, but there's plenty of room.
Loads of room.
Because when I looked at all the other sort of ring binders that were available, once you put your diary in, you can only get a few pages in, and of course, you know, we want all the
good.
So these had to be. This is where I had to get a pattern made and everything, because once I put the bigger ring binders in, they didn't fit any of the sort of custom sizes.
Can I open and close this?
Yes,
I love this.
yeah,
This
it's
is
very.
like a real...
Yes.
Oh, that's satisfying, isn't it?
It is. I think they're 3 centimetres, the ring. So you've got plenty of space. The paper is 120 GSM.
Okay.
Smooth. So, and Carlo actually tested it for me. Someone asked on Monday if you can use a fountain pen, and you can. It doesn't bleed through. You highlight. I was thinking of highlighter pens, because I use highlighters, and I will have highlighters coming in nice neutral tones,
Eveline and
classy
Sage.
ones.
Oh my gosh. This is exciting.
So yes, and I have printed these myself.
Okay.
I bought a paper drill. I've put all the holes in myself.
Oh my goodness, Sharon.
So
Labour
it's
of
been
love.
like a little factory in my craft shed for the last couple of months, making all these up.
And now you're busy sending them all out
Now
to
I'm
people.
packing, yes.
You're not going to sleep for the foreseeable future.
All of Monday's orders have gone. So
Wow,
we're
well
ready to go again.
Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Now talk, because there's lots of different ways of putting a month on a page, and
yes,
and this was really important to you.
It was. So first of all, before you get to that, you've got this year and next year overview.
Ah, perfect.
Now I quite like to go through with a highlighter if I've got weeks where I'm on holiday or things like that. I like to have that whole
and I bet
year.
it's all colour coordinated.
Yes, yes. I'll show you when we look at mine. Then I like to see the whole month in one go and have enough space to kind of put stuff in. I tend to like all my HobbyMaker shows I put in here, so I can look across the month and think, oh, I could have a couple of days off here, or not that ever happens, but you know, I like to see the whole month in one go. So you've got your whole month overview, and then again, I like to see the whole week at once.
Yes,
because I find. I mean, I will have daily inserts to come for those of you that like to do a whole day, but this to me is the most effective use of space because I can see my whole week, but I've got lots of space. And you'll notice each day has got 3 boxes, and this is where your stamp set comes in. Actually, I'll grab mine and show you.
Oh yeah, perfect. And do you know what I'm actually going to do? Because I feel like I'm being a real tease because the blue is about to sell out.
Oh, swap it over.
So I am going to swap it over because I don't want to kind of, I'm going to, here we go, I'm going to pop it into, oh, look at that page on the back as well.
Yes.
Oh, it's just all so lovely. Here we go. Sorry, Sharon.
We'll swap.
The blue has gone. Okay, I'm glad to be swapped.
I should mention actually, because
Yeah,
you'll
don't
see
you
here,
talk us through
yours
before
will come with protection on it. Your little hardware on the front will have a clear sticker over it to stop it getting scratched in transit.
It's a double magnet as well, isn't it?
Yes, oh
Right,
yes,
this
we
was
have a
mega
mention that
important to you.
This was because when I was testing them out and they were sending me different planners to sort of see, you know, what I wanted. Nearly always when you've got an opening like this, the magnet is behind here.
Yeah.
But then once you start to overfill, if it doesn't match up, it doesn't shut.
Okay.
So I've had 2 magnets, top and bottom, so it's much more secure, and even if you overstuff it, it will close.
Every single detail has been thought through so meticulously for you here. It's
it's been lovely to literally be able to choose what I want. I mean, the poor manufacturer, I think she's fed up with me, but it's been great.
I think there's going to be a lot of respect for you as well, though, because she's been thinking, this girl knows her planning and she knows what she wants. And aren't we delighted because we get to benefit from your wonderful brain? So it will come with this.
Yes, you'll have little card protectors. Just it just stops the rings.
What's the best way to remove that? I know
You just
that's
pull,
a crazy question,
just pull them
but I
out.
don't wanna...
They're just literally tucked in underneath, and it just keeps that secure. And you'll have a little bit of padding in here as well. But yeah, make sure you remove the sticker because you'll think it looks a bit cloudy otherwise. But it's nice shiny gold.
Perfect. Here we go, and I'm going to pop these in for you now. Here we are, and they just fit absolutely perfectly. Because even things like this, this is all custom made, isn't it?
Yes.
The rings, the
size. Yes, everything.
Everything. Ooh, so satisfying. Oh, we've got another ask from Joe.
Oh.
Here we go. Joe says, hi, Sharon. I've ordered mine at launch. Just had the courier delivery email already. You were on it. Any chance we can have sewing project inserts in the future?
Yes.
Lovely idea.
Message me, Joe, on Facebook and tell me kind of what kind of thing, because I'm not a sewer. If you tell me what you need, I'll design it.
There you go. I love this. You're going to be able to help with all of this. It's so exciting. Right, well, where were we? We got to the full week, didn't we?
Yes, the full week. And I was just going to talk to you about the boxes.
Yes.
So this is mine. Now, I tend to use my boxes like this. The top one is all my appointments. So what I've got going on. So if I've got a HobbyMaker show, it goes in here. Oh, excuse me. I use the centre section for my little to-do list.
Okay.
You've got stamps that will either stamp you the lines with your little tick boxes. You've got squares and circles.
Lovely.
And then I use the bottom section for like if I've got to do blog posts, social media, like if I'm coming to HobbyMaker the day before, I'll do all my sort of this is what I'm doing tomorrow. And then I had room left on the stamp set, so I did a little hydration. So you can colour those in.
So cool.
So as you drink your water throughout the day, every glass, you can keep a track of it.
Love that. Oh, you can have a little veggie one as well for your 5 fruit and veg.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh.
Yes. Now, that's how I do it.
Okay.
But obviously, you're not all me. You're not doing what I do every day. So maybe you're a very simple person and you just want a straightforward morning, afternoon and evening.
Love that. I love that.
If you've maybe got, you know, a busy work day where you've got lots of appointments, you might want to work like that. Or maybe you're a busy fit person, not me, definitely not me. You might want to have sort of your personal stuff here, your personal appointments. You might use a section for work, and then you might have your fitness here. I am going to do inserts again for anyone that wants to do sort of tracking their running and that kind of thing.
And then Taz was just saying, we could have a whole meal planner.
Yes, recipe card. Yeah, that's another one on my list. Meal planning, and actually I have got a stamp that says meal planning. So maybe you're a mum, you want to use the top section for what you're up to, middle section for what the kids have got going on, and then maybe a section for school. You could put homework things, that kind of thing. Or another suggestion, I mean, these are endless because you can kind of play around with these.
It really is.
But maybe you're a very organised person, again, not me, in terms of the house. You might have appointments, you might have cleaning and meal planning.
I've been putting that one off all week.
That one doesn't happen much in my house. So you've got different ways to use the boxes.
It's so fabulous.
So that was my thinking. I like the box idea because at a glance, you look at your planner and you straight away, you know, I know anything in the top is appointments I've got going on. Anything in the middle is my little to-do list. So you can set it up with how it works for you.
Yeah, it is absolutely incredible. And I genuinely believe everybody needs this planner because it makes, my husband says to me nearly every day, Rosie, would you just get yourself a to-do list? Because I have for many, many years managed on having everything in here and remembering. But now I don't do that. I don't remember everything anymore. So
no,
I'm having to find new ways of doing things.
And when you've got kids as well, there's just so much going on, isn't there?
We've got like a joint planner on our phones. And this is the thing I swore I would never do. I said I'd never go digital with our planning. And it works in some ways because obviously it crosses over. But the problem is I can't fit all of the things that I need to do in that tiny little digital capacity. I need this because I need to see the whole thing. I
can't get on with the calendar on my phone. No. I don't know. There's something about sitting down in the morning and looking at a list. I like sitting down on a Sunday night and looking at the next week and thinking, right, what have I got going on?
Yeah. Do you know, another little inserts as well, some doodle pages. And like,
doodle, that's a good idea. I've already got brain dump on the
nice. I love that. I love that. Right. Okay. I need to just give you a little bit of a chance in a moment here because I know you've been looking, you've been watching, you've been listening as well. You can see how many people are coming through. We've got so many of you who've checked out, who are in. You are guaranteed to be getting yours home and it's absolutely wonderful. If you've got it in your basket, please make sure you check it out, okay? It really is important at this stage. Everything is flying out of the door. Everybody is just absolutely overwhelmed and in awe of what you've created here. It's incredible. We're going to talk more about it and show you more as well in a moment's time. We've got a little winner to announce.
Oh, yes, we do.
Yes. So chase the joker, find the joker. Here, have one more look, okay? Thank you for all of your emails and all of your responses to the competition. Have a little look. Here it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did you get it? Did you find the number? I didn't again. What was the number? What was she? Are we going to have to watch that again? Anyway, the winner is Beverly Bruce.
Well done, Beverly.
Your your winner, you're taking home today, have you seen this?
No.
Lisa Horton,
Oh.
your alphabet and number die set, and that incredible satin paper pack as well, 12 by 12 inches.
Lovely.
Beautiful. I don't know how much, yeah,
Yes.
absolutely gorgeous. It's worth £18, so well done to you. Huge, £55, sorry. Huge congratulations. I think I was yesterday. Well done. And don't forget, with everything that you come in on the birthday, we've got the huge HobbyMaker birthday giveaway. If you shop with us throughout the birthday, you can be in with a chance of being a winner. We've got so many different prizes and competitions throughout the birthday event, so it's just...
There's a lot going on,
There's
isn't
a
there?
lot going on. It's absolutely mega. And this extra live hour every day.
Yes.
So it's wonderful. Very exciting
It is.
indeed.
It's nice, isn't it?
So we are here with a wonderful Sharon Curtis, who has designed this glorious, glorious new planner. The planner that everybody needs. The planner that's going to get you organised. The planner that's... Do you ever have those days where you've procrastinated? You've had your list of things to do and none of it gets done because you haven't got it written down and it's too easy to sit and scroll or to just find other things to do.
It is. And for me, I love a tick box.
Yes.
I love having a list. To-do list, by the way, will be in the next batch of things I bring you, because that I think is a really important thing to have. And I love ticking off a list. But for me, I couldn't be without a planner. I really couldn't. I mean, Carla laughs at me because, well, everyone does, because I'm always carrying a planner with me wherever I go.
You do, everywhere. Every time you see Sharon, you will see planner in hand, ready. And actually, I wanted to talk to you as well about, so we've got the diary inserts.
Yes.
And you've given us a cheeky saving here, haven't
I
you?
have, because obviously it's not January.
Yeah.
And the normal price for the diary insert will be $14.95.
Okay.
But I kind of recognise that, although it hasn't cost me any less to make it, because it is still a full year, you can't use January and February now. We're already into March. So I've reduced the price down to $9.99 if you're getting that individually. Obviously, if you're getting the bundle, there's an even bigger saving. But I just wanted to acknowledge that, you know.
Which is really generous, because actually, because of the quality of the paper you've used, 120 GSM, so this is perfect for your stamping, this is perfect for colouring. All of these boxes, they can be little toppers, they can be little sentiment squares.
You can do all sorts. And actually, what I would say to you is when you get yours, do a bit of practicing in January and February with your stamps to get the feel of, you know, how they fit the boxes, etc. Because if you make any mistakes, it doesn't matter. So have a little practice on those months.
Absolutely. And talking about doodling, you could treat these as like little squares for your santangling, for
your
doodling.
Yes, do some doodling in them, But have a practice on those pages.
But
because then you know you've got your stamping right when you
That's a
come
really,
to
really good idea.
the current week.
And it's fab. And do you know what? I mean, thank you, because it's a really it's lovely that you've recognised that.
Well, I had hoped to bring this to you at the end of last year, but I was still faffing about over the binder, really.
It wasn't faffing about. You were making sure it was perfect.
And it wasn't quite how I wanted it, and I thought, no, I'm not going to rush it.
Yeah, you can't rush.
I wasn't going to rush it.
Yeah, absolutely. No. Do you know what's just gorgeous is when you get this home, you'll feel it. You'll feel the quality around the edges as well. You've got
it's got that kind of. It's like when you've got a nice handbag and they do whatever they do, they sort of burnish.
It's like a laminate sort of, or burnish. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's got that feel to it. I mean, it does feel like leather, and I wanted that lovely pebbly sort of leather look.
Yeah, it's wonderful, and this will last you for many. If you look after it and it will last you for years and years and years. You know, that's the lovely thing.
And as I say, this is a starter kit, so there are things to come that will be inserts. I'm going to bring you highlighter pens. I've got ideas for little post-it notes that are going to fit in these pockets.
Ooh, nice.
And that's why I designed these pockets actually, because the original sort of the manufacturer. The binders that they showed me had like one big pocket that I think you were meant to put your phone in it, but I thought that's really impractical because you won't fit any inserts in.
You put receipts in here though.
So yes, so I've had these designed just with in mind some nice little post-it notes and things like that.
Lovely.
So yeah, all that's to come.
These pockets here as well, if you are keeping
they're
receipts,
great for receipts and things like that you've got to take with you.
We just had a lovely message come through as well from Candice talking about using it as a teacher's planner, which is absolutely spot on. I would have loved this when I was a teacher. Candice says this planner would have been so good when I worked as a teacher. Unfortunately, I'm now retired. I must find a reason to buy. Well, come on. I mean, my mum and dad in retirement, I swear to goodness, they're busier than ever.
Yeah.
It's, you know, so get one, you'll find reasons. Is it going to be your gardening planner when you need to plant all your seeds, when you need to sow your allotments? Yeah, absolutely.
There are endless ideas for inserts, and I'm going to try and bring you as many as we can, really, because you know, it is a bit of a thing looking for the perfect planner, and I love the idea that I can help you create one.
Yeah, absolutely. And as it is right now as well, you can still completely tailor-make this.
I've kept it as kind of blank as possible.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do a completely undated one, because if you've ever bought an undated planner, it is quite a painful chore to fill all that in. And
I can see the pain, just and the memories there.
I know that was kind of an idea at one point, but I thought, no, I hate filling in all the dates, and that's just a bit tedious. So apart from that, I've kept it as blank as possible, so you really can kind of customise it.
You can, and that's it, you know, meetings with friends, which seeds do you need to plant when. Also, if you've got medication that you're taking, things like that.
Yes.
It's just making sure you've got everything written down. And also, I know this sounds quite, but this is really, really important. I remember with my granddad, if you've got a carer coming into the house, if you've got somebody, you need to have that list of things that are needed to be done that day, or medication that needs to be taken. And if you have that system with family, you tick it off, so that then if somebody else is coming,
and of course you've got that little stamp with the tick boxes.
Yeah.
You can write them all there,
I'm going to show
they
you
can
all
be
these
ticked.
stamps again. Oh, hello, Susan in Bedfordshire. She says, I am retired and I need to plan all my new hobbies. I've ordered mine from a stationery-aholic. Which colour did you get, Susan? This is the taupe that we've got here. You've also got the blushing pink available as well, which is here in the middle. If you're wanting to get an extra planner itself without the inserts, you can get that individually as well. And I believe we do have these 3 colours available with your individuals as well. Okay. You are also able to get the individual, so the stamp set, you're able to get the diary insert, and you're able to get the tabs as well.
Yes, all individually. I again wanted to have it as sort of custom made as possible, so you can pick and choose if you do want all of it as a starter kit, or you can just pick out elements. I should mention about the stamp sets, I haven't told you yet. These are photopolymer, so they're made in the UK. It's funny, you know, I'm here all the time with stamps for other companies, and I know which are the best. So when I came to get them made, it was like, yep, I'm definitely.
You knew what you wanted.
I know where to get those made.
And just explain why. So for anyone who's new to stamping, because a lot of people will be buying this planner and they will be stopping and watching and shopping who may never have crafted before. So the stamping element of this is really special. What's brilliant about the photopolymer?
Photopolymer, really, they're the highest quality, and they're just the right squishiness, if that makes sense. They're clear, so you can, and that's very important, because obviously with these you are stamping in the boxes. You want to be accurate, so you can see where you're stamping. But they're also just the right squishiness. If you get cheaper stamps, they're quite often a bit too squishy.
And then
if
get
you
a bit
press too hard, they blur.
Yeah. Smush.
These are the best quality, really. They're not the cheapest to manufacture, but they are the best quality, and I wouldn't use anything other than photopolymer personally.
This is it. And you've got everything here. I'm just going to read through. So you've got personal, work, kids, cleaning. You can choose to ignore that one if you want to.
That one if
no
you like
judgment. To do meal planning, blogs, socials, notes, fitness, shopping, DT projects, morning, evening, Christmas afternoon appointments, workshop, bank holiday, Boxing Day, New Year, birthday, Easter school. You've got all of those tick boxes as well, some with lines, some with that. I mean, you've thought of everything.
Yes, and I will bring out more stamp sets as I think of ideas, really, and as we get inserts that might need them. But this is just very much a good starting point to enable you to customise those boxes for whatever you want them to do.
It's really amazing, and I want to congratulate everyone who's come in, everyone who's checked out, everybody who's got theirs. Well done. Kim, Karen, Susan, Margaret. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Another couple just coming in. I just ordered 2. We've got Bridget there as well, Lindsay, Sheena, Christina as well. You are all successful. You'll have it. Lindsay's there as well. And that goes down even further than that as well with scroll. On the other side of my screen, I can see a lot of names, people needing to check out. If you have it in your basket and you haven't yet checked it out, doesn't belong to you. And the fact that we've got it on split pay for you today as well, which means you're taking it home for £25 essentially, which is extraordinary. You think about the fact that when you're buying a planner like this, you can be spending anywhere between sort of £80 and upwards of £200, you know, for the leathers and the
Very
faux
much.
leather as well.
I've spent £100 just on one that's got a laminated card cover before now, because I've bought it from America and paid shipping and all the rest of it. But in my mind, when I started designing this, that was my figure in my head, what I had been paying for the planner with the card cover. And I kind of wanted to match that price, but with something of a much higher quality. So that was my starting point, and I've managed to do it, which is
And you've done it. It's incredible. We've got so many of you. Look at that list of names on the right-hand side of the screen. I'm gonna shout out. I am. Moya, my darling, you will be next to be answered on the phones. Julia Norfolk, you have to check it out, my darling. Anushka, we've got Karen, Florence, Beverly, Julie, Angela, Carol's there, Deborah as well, Diane, Karen, brand new crafters, Debbie. Remember, you do not have to build a basket here at HobbyMaker. This is really important. And when you're shopping online, if you were to buy a planner from almost any other company out there, if you were trying to buy that and something else, you would want to check it all out together, because you only want one postage and packaging, right? You don't want to get charged twice. You don't have to do that at HobbyMaker. You can check out 10 times, you can check out 20 times, you can check out 50 times if you want to. You're only ever charged for the postage and packaging for that one day, £4.95, and that is it. So please don't leave anything in your basket unchecked. It's really, really important, okay? Check it out, guarantee your place. Use the split pay if you'd like to. Did you want to show us some of the stamping?
Yeah, shall I show you a bit of how it works?
That would be amazing, and we can see, because if you are new to stamping, new to crafting, you want this planner for life, because it is going to help you and it's going to work wonderfully with everyone's life. But the stamping element is really easy, isn't it?
It is. So let's talk about the paper first of all. I mentioned it's 120 GSM and it's a smooth finish. So if you're going to want to highlight some of your dates, it's not going to bleed through. So if I turn that over, you can't see that.
Highlighter, are they the highlighters?
These are a little sneak peek, yes.
Oh my God, they're gorgeous.
These are just my prototype ones. So when we come to our boxes, this is how I use mine. And you can see I've put in some of my little to-do lists. I've personalised my boxes. So if I come to a blank page, we can do one together. So let's come into February. And this is a great thing. You can use the earlier, you can use January and February to practice a bit. Now, let's talk about ink pads, because if you think about it, you're going to be stamping in here, maybe adding highlighter over the top if you want to highlight things. So you want an ink pad that's going to dry quite quickly. So something like an archival. You could use a VersaFine Clair, but that is a bit slower drying, so you just be careful not to smudge it. But this is what I've been using, because this dries really quick. Lisa Horton's got a black ink that dries really quick, hasn't she? So that would be good as well.
You can find those on the HobbyMaker website. If you go to brand pages, you can find your black ink. And is it important that it's waterproof as well? Would you say, Sharon, or does it not really matter with that?
Waterproof, or as long as it's fast drying.
That's important.
You could use your Memento ink pad, because if you think about it, if you're using highlighters, they're alcohol. It's kind of like your normal card making stamping, if you think about it. If you're going to use another alcohol pen with it, like a highlighter, use something like Memento. Archival, I found, is quite a good all-round one, because it's waterproof and it seems to dry nice and quick.
Okay.
So your 3 boxes, I tend to just personalise kind of here and here. You could do every single day, but I don't think you need to do that really, and that would be a bit painful. So let's think about someone. So maybe we'll have our personal stuff in the first box. So we'll stamp. So I would do at the top of Monday just there. So for this one, and then I would do here as well. I didn't do that very well, did I? Take it out. This is a good reason why you want to practice. Take it out of your ring binder as well to do your stamping, because it's much easier.
Nice.
So I'm going to have personal for the first box. And then we'll have, let's see, we'll do to-do list for the middle box, because that's how I like to use mine.
Perfect.
So we'll just ink that up. I'd recommend using a small block, because these are quite little stamps.
You can get those on our website as well.
You can, yeah. I've got a bit of a mix here. I've got some longer ones which are studio light, so they'll probably be on the website, that I use for I'll show you the lines that we've got going down the side. So then my bottom one, let's do this one for our design team projects, because if we're crafters, we might have deadlines for design teams. So we'll use this bottom section for our design team projects. So that's my page set up. And you can either sit and do the whole year in one go. I tend to do mine a couple of weeks at a time, because some weeks I might be on holiday or I might be doing something a bit different, and you can swap it up. You don't have to stick to the same layout every week. And then from here on in, if I want to write maybe I want a shopping list down the side. Maybe I've got things to buy for my design team projects. So I can have a shopping list.
Shopping list's a great one, because that's, you know, when you have, I mean, I'm a bit rubbish, because with shopping, we kind of have the standard shop, you know.
Yes.
And you almost do it without thinking, don't you? You go down the aisles. But then it always throws you when you've got something else you need to add in.
Yes.
And if you don't write it down, if you don't have it,
you forget, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've kept this side column kind of blank, because I thought some of us might like to just doodle in there. But if you want to have a list, I've given you the lines.
Nice.
So you can ink this up, and if you want to use it for lists, I've given you a nice big long lined piece here. Now for stamping this, I tend to come on from the side.
I've got to say, these stamps are actually really handy to have on their own as well, aren't
They are. I mean, they don't have to just work in here, do they? I mean,
you can pop them on a wall chart as well. You
yes.
can use them, you know, pop a little, maybe use some of your spare pages for the fridge.
Yes.
You know, you could create your little to-do lists and things.
Definitely.
On the wall.
So I've got space to write my shopping list. My to-do lists, I might want to have a little tick box for, because generally with a to-do list, you want to tick when you've done them, don't you? Now this is sized to fit perfectly in the box. So
look at that.
So that will give me a nice lined to-do list. I've also given you two different options for little tick boxes, you know, little lists. So you can do, we've got little circles, so you can put these anywhere. And then we've also got squares. I
just thought of everything. And do you know what's gorgeous, Sharon? So Taz, who is producing the show tonight, has just literally said, gosh, Sharon is just such a classy lady, so stylish. And that is absolutely what everybody sees every time we meet you, every time we talk to each other, and we know it. And what's really gorgeous is now we have a planner that gives us the same sort of chance to be as organised and if you're organised with your time, then you get more done. You don't look back at the day and think, oh, what was I doing for that, like,
definitely
wasted hour or wasted 3 hours.
And you know, for me, I work for lots of different companies, so I couldn't cope without my planner, because I work ahead. And actually, you might not know, but in my previous life, before I did this, I was a PA. And I think that's
oh my goodness,
a lot of this comes in.
Yes, this is where the organisation all makes sense.
I've done kind of lots over the years, courses in time management and different systems. And again, I'm going to bring all these things in, because there's all sorts of different techniques. I think there's one, eating the frog, where if you've got an awful job to do, you do it first of all to get it out the way. And so there's all sorts of...
It's got other names. I've never heard the eating the frog one. But yeah, it's like,
doing your horrible
doing
job
the worst
and getting it out the way.
First, definitely. It's really, really good.
So this was just a little add-on, really, this little water chart, because you know what it's like. I'm sure you've heard other people, other crafters mention this, that design products. You want to fill all the space. And I'd kind of got all the little things I wanted, and I thought I could fit something else on there. So I've just given you this little chart, and I like to just fill it in with the blue as I drink a glass of water.
So cool. I need to do that. It's really hard during the winter to drink enough water.
It is.
Because it's not
I'm
hot. You sort of don't
really
think.
bad.
Yeah, me too. It's just genius. I cannot. I can't find enough good things. There's so much to say about this, and there's so much to rave about. There's not enough words to really just fulfill how amazing this is. And I think everybody at home is just loving it. There's been so much love for you, Sharon. And we're going to take you through everything again. And so we're doing. So come back over, my darling, because it truly is a masterpiece, actually, because like you said, and just for anyone who's just tuning in who missed the start of the show, you are misorganised. You know, you've been a PA, you work for Channel 4, you've done so many different jobs, you're a DT, you're on everyone's list to make beautiful things for them. So
yes,
you've got a lot going on in life, and you've never been able to find the perfect planner.
No, and I've bought so many over the years, and every planner I've had, I've adapted quite a lot, added pages in for things I want.
And presumably had to pay quite a lot
yes,
to do
I've
that
bought
as well.
different downloads off Etsy, and then I'm frustrated because they don't match, and I'm, you know, I want everything.
Got to be meticulous.
So, and as I said at the beginning of the show, this really started, all I was doing was designing my own planner. I didn't think I was going to be standing here with it to offer to you, but it just snowballed. As I started the process, I was trying to look for the perfect binder. I wanted something that looked like a designer handbag, basically. And of course, once I started that, then that was the whole process. And once I realised I was actually going to have it manufactured, then that wasn't cost effective for just myself.
Just a one-off.
But, you know, it would have been a very expensive planner for me if it was just for me. So that's when I started down the route of actually thinking this is going to be a whole thing.
It's just exquisite. Even your little tag, and this is where you put your pen.
Yes,
so you have the space for the pen. It's everything about it, from the gold, the stitching, the pockets that you've got as well. 70% of the pink has now gone as well. So again, really important to be checking out while you can. The double magnet that you have here as well.
Yes, it's all the things
clever.
that, it's funny, as someone that's used a planner for years, I kind of know all the things that irritate me about all the planners I've had.
All the hurdles, the things that have gone
things
wrong.
that didn't work. And I knew I wanted this lovely gold hardware because I had it in my head that I wanted a little logo, and that's a little sage leaf on there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But I know from having loads of these that once you fill it, it's got to be just the right thickness or it doesn't close.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's 2 magnets in there to make sure you get a good.
And you started this process back in April
last year.
So this has taken such a long time, and this is how you have this most beautiful, perfect and organised planner. And the lovely thing is, you know, with the stamps that you're getting in the bundle that's on your screen right now, you've got the stamps that Sharon was just showing you as well. So you can completely tailor this to your life, to what you need. Every single day, you know, you can make your own, and you can really, really make this very, very clear. So every day, you know, we all struggle with memory. Gosh, it's happening to me all the time at the moment, just forgetting things. And it's, I mean, I wish I could have a planner for words sometimes, you know.
Oh, I know.
Just
yes. I'm lost without mine. I mean, you all know, you all see me carrying mine around.
Is it? We need them. We need them. We do.
And that's another thing about the size, actually, because you need a good amount of space to write, and that's why I've gone with the 3 boxes, and I've kept it very plain and simple, so you've got plenty of space. But I didn't want, I know, because I do take mine everywhere with me, I didn't want anything too big, so that's why I've gone for A5, because it feels to me I can get everything, you know, and I've got a lot going on, and if I can fit everything in here that I need, I'm pretty sure you can. I've been testing mine since about last August, I think.
Wow.
Because I wanted to check that the layout worked before I brought it to you. So,
It does. It's perfect and it's wonderful. You're going to get your photopolymer stamps. So these are UK made, beautiful quality stamps. You've got your months here as well that you can read all of because of the way that Sharon has spaced it out. Everything is so beautifully thought out. And of course, you've got your diary insert as well. Everything in this is beautiful. The feel of the paper is absolute luxury through and through. And for something like this, you're expecting to pay well in excess of £100. The fact that you've got it here today for £49.99, and that's on 2 split pay for you as well. So you're taking it home for £25 today. You've got the taupe, you've got the gorgeous blush pink there as well. These are your choices. Go for it. And I think the blush pink is going to be next to sell out. Don't leave anything in your basket. If you sat at home saying, well, yeah, okay, Rosie, we get it, but how do we do it? What are we doing? It's really easy to get involved. We've got a number of different ways you can do it. You can ring our call centre. They are amazing. They're a massive part of our team here at Gemple Weir Craft, and they're just upstairs. They're fantastic. They're so lovely, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
They really are. So if you've got any questions about how to join us, how to set up an account, what to do about split pay, they will help you. So just give them a ring and they will help you out. 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free phone number. If you want to join us on the web, that's really easy to do as well, hobbymaker.com. Just remember to check out your basket. If you want to use the split pay, there's a little button when you go to your basket. There's an option there. You click on that option. And in fact, we can show you. Have a look at this. So watch live, add it to your basket. You go to your basket there. And then you see, you can tick your 2 split payments of $19.99, and that's there for you. So you can use that as well. So be $24.99, okay, for your split pay today, which is absolutely brilliant. 1 postage packaging, $4.95. That is it. And just please do remember, if you want to download our app, you can use the QR code here, iPhone here, and then Android over here. So you've got those 2 scans to download our app. That's gone far too quickly, and there's so much more to talk about. But when are you going to next be with us? And when's your next set of inserts going to be launching?
Well, I'm working
and the
on them now.
highlights.
There's loads of things going on in the background. And honestly, I thought this was enough for a couple of months. So I'll hopefully be back next month with the next lot. And the next lot will be all the basic things like to-do lists, birthday lists, basic things.
Fantastic. Well, it's just amazing. And congratulations again as well, because everybody just absolutely loves it. You've done the most wonderful, wonderful thing. We are live and interactive till 10 p.m. every single night through the birthday. Do stay tuned as well through the break, because this is going to give you a little bit of an indication of what's coming up on Friday, Saturday, Sunday as well. Your weekend here on HobbyMaker is jam-packed. Massive thank you to our team. Michael's been looking after us on floor. Where's he gone? Run on in here, Michael. Da, 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 da. Oh, yes, there we go. Full of beans. He's had a coffee. Shout out to Alex and Kat as well, who were here with us earlier on. We've had Dan directing the show. Whoop, 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 whoop. And we've had lovely Taz in there as well, who I know you're delighted, and we're all delighted to have Taz here. Biggest thanks of all goes to you at home. Thank you for joining us on HobbyMaker. We'll see you soon.